Obi? I know, but we're watching some hilarious shit right now. Oh, we're back, baby. Lock it in. Lock it in. Wait, where are my glasses from yesterday?
Apologies. I don't know what happened. Something happened, though.
Something happened, but there's been some waves action. Sepp no longer in the lead. Lost his position.
Sepp has dropped down to third place.
We're back?
We got one viewer for sure.
100%.
And it's me.
And
So I'm going to get a little refresher because we got a little technical tickle.
We got yellow.
That was a 2.33, needing a 3.61. Surfing Blue getting some work done, though.
Yeah, apologies.
Tidy little lead there.
Apologies on the we don't know what happened. Like there was we have power, we have internet, everything was working.
We have smiles,
famously.
we have great attitudes, and it just got shut down on us. We don't know why, we don't know how.
The Wi-Fi thing is blinking.
Will it happen again?
Is that normal?
Probably.
For it to blink? Oh, now it's solid.
Ooh.
It was blinking. Maybe our internet was being fussy. So apologies to everyone. We have really high standards here, as you know, and that was unacceptable. We are going to fire somebody.
The writing's on the wall. I know where I stand.
Yeah,
I know where I
fired.
stand in this relationship. I'm first to go. We already know this.
We got Colin Dunkin' Donuts in first place with 4.33 and a 1.60. We got Jens Kalwa, the straight air wizard, who just dropped to third.
But that's a big single score of 4.97.
Oh, blue. There we go. A little turn there.
Colin Dunkin' Donuts. Putting his hand in the jar there. Trying to peek out another wave. Looking to replace a 1.6 to extend the lead, but Jens Skywalker, the 4.97, maybe went to the air again today. We missed that as we kind of dropped out.
Air. Has he ever landed in air in his life? Was that like literally the first
I'd
air?
love for him to come and tell us.
That was crazy. It was a nice air. It was a six straighter to like the flats. He stomped it. I was like, what? Is this the 40 and over division?
Dude.
What is going on?
Wild.
Crazy.
So looking to
We got 15
Get 'em back
concurrent
up.
viewers. Why does it have to say concurrent?
It means that they're all on still.
I think it's just to make us feel better. It's like 15 people left their laptop on and left the room.
Wouldn't it just be current viewers? Why did they have to say concurrent? We're not doctors.
I am.
Of what? I don't know. It's a big word.
I don't know of what yet. I'm still deciding. Because you can just choose, right? Do you, whenever you fly, when you like book a flight, say that you're a doctor to
Or a
try and get
master.
upgraded? Little fun tip at home. Say that you're a doctor when booking a flight, and you could maybe get upgraded. It's never happened to me, but I'm going to keep trying. It makes you feel good when you're going through security as well. People just like doctor. You're like, doctor. It's a great ego boost for a long flight in transit. Highly recommend.
This is whited out because
Wait, show for the 12 people that are not even watching.
Emily asked me, Kurt, can you just quickly type in Ripcurl? And then she gives me the keyboard, and all of the letters are whited out.
Like, why are you trying to have life on extra hard? What are you doing? She's a psychopath. We're in a booth with a psychopath.
So they're whited out because this is my editing keyboard, and I used to have different symbols on there, but my greasy little fingies rubbed all the symbols off. So now it's just a whited out keyboard, and I seem like a psychopath.
Confirmed. Psychopath. But that is wild. It was a great reaction because we were trying to stress out and very quickly get this live stream back up and running. And Kurt was ready to punch in whatever he needed to on the keyboard. And then he just stared and glared at the keyboard. Kind of froze.
I seem to recall
cracked
Ted
under
Bundy
pressure.
did the same thing with his keyboard.
No, it's definitely in the documentary.
Yeah.
You could tell that was kind of the starting point. Everyone was like, As the
turning point.
TSN turning point.
The Turkish towel turning point by Slow Tide. Shout out.
Whoa.
Troy.
Tony with a little hammer. Tony Baloney.
So, to celebrate Mother's Day, we're going to give away a towel to the first pregnant woman that comes to the booth here. We've got 2 beautiful Slow Tide towels. If you're pregnant, come say hi. We will give you a towel. So happy...
No, a t-shirt.
Oh, we got towels,
We
too.
got towels as well, though.
We want to give a pregnant lady a t-shirt?
We're going to give T-shirts to kids,
They
and we're
want
going to give
towels.
towels to pregnant ladies.
Moms love towels. Okay? So if you're preggers, come on down. And,
Or if you have a... What about a kid under 2?
That's too easy. Let's
But
get a
no, but I need to
pregnant
bring
mom.
birth certificates.
Birth certificates. I
We
want
need 7
proof.
forms
Bring
of
the pregnancy
identification.
stick down.
Yeah.
I want a confirmation that you're pregnant, and we'll give you a Slow Tide towel in exchange for the pregnancy test.
What do you reckon that one of the 17 people tuned in is pregnant right now? Now we're going for a niche market here.
So happy Mother's Day to all 17 people viewing. Hopefully you're all pregnant and happy.
Where am I reading?
Oh, 50.
Sorry.
Blair doesn't even know what numbers are.
I
We got
still
50
think that the
pregnant
chances-
moms
yeah, it's-
watching right now.
That's all our viewership is pregnant mums.
Mhm. It's a niche.
Oh, look at these push-ups. He's going to tire himself out.
Someone's
Or
doing
she.
push-ups on the beach. Wow. Whoa,
Get
whoa,
down
whoa,
there.
whoa, 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 whoa. Oh,
What are we supposed to do?
They're
Can't even
praying.
stand up.
they're praying to the gods of surf.
Oh,
and we got white.
That might be the
Ooh.
god of surf. Jens
Jens.
throwing caution to the wind there.
Is that the god of surf?
Is that the god of surfing? He went to the sky 2 days ago,
Yeah,
so
he's-
it could be.
Yeah, the clouds opened up, a beam of light opened up, and Jens came floating down from the heavens
Landing on a 7, 8
just in time for his heat.
point. And, man, what does he need? A 2.36? Might have got it with that little hammer to jump into first.
Yeah, we'll see if the
Let's see what
judges liked it.
happens.
It's he really jammed on that back foot, pushing on the fins. Pete
man.
sure likes those, so if Pete was a judge, that would be cool.
Yeah. It's probably not, though.
No. Oh, we got yellow up.
Oh, looking to
And-
solidify first here. Getting some work done down the line.
A
Just
lot
a
of
nice
movement
finish. That's
there.
a great
Let's
looking
go.
wave for Tony.
Tony Likey.
Colin Duncan Donuts was in the lead. Huh? The live link on Curtis' Instagram doesn't send you to the live stream.
Oh, because we got canceled.
Mm.
I'll repost it, I guess.
Thank you for letting us know, Connor. But yeah, if you are on Kurt's Instagram, is that what it's called? Instagram, then. Well, I didn't know if it was on another. I don't know what I'm doing, dude. I don't even know
I'm
what
going to
I'm doing
remove
anymore.
that one.
He's going to remove it and repost the new correct link because we kind of got cut off there. So, but jump on Reed's Instagram, Reed's YouTube. Sounds like Pete is also dropping the link. So shout out to everyone that is connecting people to this online stream so everyone can watch some local surfing go down here at the unofficial live stream. What's your go-to emoji on the post? Do you do sunshine or waves? Or are you just like more business at this point?
All business.
Dude, send them a link to like a cat video or something. That would be way... People would rather watch that too. Do you know how pumped I would be if I was tuning in to watch like Shannon just try and do 5 to the beach, but then you hit me with a lamb in Paris, a 17-second video.
There we go.
Video of Hobie. Michael would love that. Click here. So Connor, if you do want to jump on the stream, you can just head over to Kurt's. Yeah, but he can jump back on it on another device, because sometimes one device is not enough. Exactly. You want to place multiple devices around the room. Jens, I already know what he's eyeing off. Ooh, he's looking for air sections now. Oh, surfer in blue. All right, we're back.
I'm
Baby.
reposting the link. Yeah.
Yeah. So if you are listening, then you're clearly already on. But if you're not, and you're somehow
I'm
hearing this,
reposting the link.
it's getting reposted. So tell your friends just to go over to Kurt's Instagram, and they can find their way on to the live stream. We're here all day. If anyone's listening, come on down, jump in the booth. I don't think people want to hear us do this for 12 hours. So anyone looking to jump in and take over, we would highly appreciate that. We're looking for any pregnant mom to come down and take a Tofino towel back home.
Slow tide.
Oh my God, there's
Ooh, awkward.
It's a slow tide towel.
Tofino towel, you could donate some towels though as well and throw your little name in the ring. But for now, slow tide.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
That's
Nate.
definitely an illegal.
Oh no. Oh God.
Uh-oh. Nate's biking past at the speed of light. Coco. If anyone's
All right.
nauseous from the camera getting spun around, what?
There's a puppy in the lineup here.
Reed, get on the
And
cam.
here comes Nate Laverty, fresh off his
Oh my
big premiere,
God.
spinning out in the
Big
sand
premiere guy.
on his tricycle.
It's a big.
not associated.
So yeah, if you're pregnant and you want a free slow tide
Slow tide
towel,
towel.
we will give away one beautiful slow tide towel to the first pregnant mom that comes down and says hi. Shannon Bro, what is Curtis' Instagram handle? Ask Noah.
This is Noah from Kurtz.
Yeah, just go to egg_fart_dyke on Instagram, and yeah, you can click on my link and it'll take you to the video. But if you're listening to this, you're already watching the video, so.
And you're already
That-
watching Shannon Brown
Oh,
commanding win.
wow, the
The big
people's
dog.
hero.
Really? I wouldn't say that.
Shannon, you want to come say some stuff?
Yeah, come. So Shannon just said that he doesn't care about his new mum at home and he's going to hang out with us all day. That was rough on Mother's Day.
Shannon looks nervous.
honestly,
after you
yeah,
said that.
100%.
He is running right now.
Running to get a beer and hang with the boys in the booth
How
all
do you
day.
feel after a dominant win, Shannon? Yeah.
Look great.
He,
Whoa.
he wants to put people's foot. He wants to put his foot on people's throats and
Trying to
grind
get
them into
foot
the
and
ground.
mouth disease, he said.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
he can not go home and hang out
Yeah.
with his wife and child.
Yeah.
Dominating though. Did you come in and just do 10 push-ups just to like let everyone know that you still had something left in the tank? Oh, Shannon,
All right,
always
Shannon
great to be
wishes
around.
his wife happy Mother's Day as he briskly walks home to go see his wife and his own mother. Shout out to Emily and Shannon's mom. What's Shannon's mom's name?
Shannon.
Wendy. Shannon?
Oh.
Oh.
No, it's too early. Oh no, it's after 9 o'clock. We could. When slow tide, bring more towels and ponchos to
Wow.
the beach.
If
for
you're
you guys to
pregnant,
give
we've
away.
got multiple towels now. Shout out to Slow Tide.
Slow tide coming up clutch. It's like, man, when you get out of the water and you're all wet and you're like, oh, if only I could use an apparatus to dry off. Slow tide providing you with that apparatus.
Gotta love the support for the pregnant community. I mean, it's so nice to see all the people who are just who. We've already said that.
Yeah.
We're gonna say, okay, according to our manager
my
Reed Platinius,
gosh. He's such a
micromanaging us right now. So we gotta say,
It's just, what are we,
any
puppets?
pregnant woman that wants to come down, we will give a towel to them.
No, he wants
courtesy
any
of
mother, which I
Slow Tide.
agree. If
Any mother. Any mother. Okay.
If
fine.
you are a mother, no, you can't take this off me. This is mine. I
Any
have the
mother.
power.
Okay,
I
come
have
down.
all
any
the
I love
mother
you.
wants to come down and talk on the webcast, they get a free towel. Free towel from Slow Tide.
Yeah.
Shout out to Slow Tide. Shout out to mothers. Come on down, hang out with Kurt or I. You can choose
You can make us leave. We'll leave.
who to sit
take
with, or
direction
you can just stay
fairly
there
well.
yourself, which you'd probably prefer. Surfer in blue, Colin,
Yeah.
looking to get a 581 to sneak through and take on the man, the myth, the legend, Shannon Brown
Yeah.
in the plus 40 men's final later on today.
I mean, population is just such a concern these days, and it's just so nice to see people interested in repopulating Canada. So to all
How
the
could you do that?
all the
Mothers.
mothers, exactly.
Mothers are a key element.
They're like printers, but for people. It's amazing.
Don't. That's perfect. You're wild. No, printers are people.
I thought that was clever.
A-grade content.
You don't like that?
Yeah, we're gonna start it on YouTube.
That wasn't meant to be
Reed's starting to
disrespectful.
micromanage us. He's a little power hungry. Guy drops one video in front of the community. Thinks he owns us. He does. He does.
He does own us.
100%.
Happy Mother's Day, everybody. Happy Mother's Day. 85 viewers. We're coming
To all
back
the printers
live.
out there.
Nicole Gerberon says, "Go Tony the Tiger." Yeah, Tony the Tiger. That's fun. Connor Gray, the link on Curtis' Instagram doesn't send you here. Go hear from Pete's story. Oh, we already saw that. And Slow Tide said to bring more towels.
Shout out to Slow Tide.
Shout out to everyone that's contributed to help to make this happen. Actually, it's been, we've, once again, we might sound like a broken record if you've been watching all weekend, but we are very
Break that
grateful for
record.
all the help and support. And speaking of help and support, that is the end of the semifinal Heat 2 of the 40-plus men's senior citizens division. Tony and Jens are moving on to the next round. And we are moving into the U16 girls Grom Search semifinal Heat 1 in a couple minutes here, so stay tuned. I don't know if we're breaking for commercial or not, but is what?
Do you want to break for commercial? Where's that commercial? Do you still have it?
It's in my truck.
Can't break for commercials.
We can't break for commercials.
Where you're gonna stay?
It is finals day though. It's really exciting, and on the thank you note, just thank you to everyone who's helped contribute. It's been an awesome experience seeing everyone rally. Shed giving us food, which has been awesome. The
Much
Plateniuses cooking us breakfast.
Michael
Reed
Darling
hosting
bringing
this.
us some coffees yesterday as well.
Absolutely. We got a bunch of families dropping off beer.
Scotty Payne.
Yeah.
Payne family dropping off some beers yesterday. We very much appreciate that.
Oh, yeah. The Greens dropped off some vegetable plates, which is very appropriate for their last name, the Greens. And we got, obviously, Surf Grove providing the location here. We could drive right in, unload our gear, get set up. They provided a generator for us, because ours broke yesterday. So, I mean, this wouldn't be happening without Surf Grove, so shout out to those guys. And then also just shout out to the CSA as well. Like, this is a really difficult competition to host and put on, and they do it every year. It's pretty amazing that we get to have national Canadian surfing here. So big shout out to the judges up there too that are doing their best to give us scores that we love to question. It's part of the fun, I'd say.
Oh, can't have action with a little bit of controversy. Streams down. Again?
Oh, yeah.
Man, don't stress us out. Pete's just letting us know. Stream was down.
So Blair, what do
But
we
we're
got in
back.
this heat?
The U16 girls, the Grom Search, the Ripcurl Grom Search, which has made its way to Tofino for the first time ever, which is huge news for Canadian surfing. So stoked to see that here. So we have the U16 girls Grom Search semifinal. Osha Green, Camille, Bailey. Got 3 surfers, top 2 moving through.
Ooh, this one's looking good.
Oh my God.
OSHA,
Ladies
she's
and
been
gentlemen,
a killer
fresh
today.
out of his closet, the right way up, longest legs in Tofino. They just go on forever. Michael Darling is making his way into the booth.
Just fresh out of his warm liquid goo tank that he uses to recharge his body.
100%. He's getting younger by the day.
Mm-hmm. He's got the kind of legs that go all the way down to the floor. We got white on a screamer.
Oh,
This
what
is looking
is
like a
on
good
screamer?
coming into frame. Thank God, because we didn't do
Wow.
anything about it. Nice top
That was
turn.
a huge top turn.
This-
Another hammer.
Camille, this
Are we
is
gonna
a
get a
wave of the
finish?
heat right now.
Right out of that.
Ride it out.
Ride it out of it.
Ride
Get
it
in
out.
front of it.
Oh,
I don't know if they're going to let that one slide, but
Damn.
did a lot of work.
Oh, there is a puppy on the beach. Wow, look at this thing.
That was huge. That was great to see.
Oh, Camille on a screamer. That was a
Camille,
great
definitely
wave.
Keeper. Oh, would have been so great if she could have rode out of that final
No,
turn,
Coco.
but
No.
did some damage at the back.
Yeah, how do you feel? Okay, she's already got her score. They gave her a 6,
They gave her a 6.
even though she didn't stick the.
I
Or
know,
are they
imagine.
counting the end?
I don't know. I don't think that. Maybe. She did a lot of work out the back, though. Those first 2 big open face carves were insane. So I feel like that would have been enough to get the 6.
So if you're kind of new
Osher
to
and 4.
absolutely, yeah, if you're kind of new to competition surfing and how this all works, like there is kind of a criteria the judges try to stick to. So like, what is it? 4 and under is average. 5 to 6 is good, and then 8 and up is excellent, like excellent. And we have really only seen 2 excellent scores, and they've been the low 8s, which is interesting. Oh, here we go. That is
it's a free surfer, I think.
free surfer ripping, doing an air.
That was sick.
But yeah, so I mean, we got Camille with a 6, so that is a good.
I feel like that was pretty good.
Pretty
Not
good.
Excellent, though.
Almost borderline excellent if she would have stomped that last turn, probably.
I would
that was
say
the
so.
difference.
Yeah, that was leaving a little bit of food on the table. Osher Green got a wave in the break. We're actually not on break. We're just live for 12 hours straight. Oh, my God. I can't believe I just said that out loud. Anyway, 2 hours in. But Osher Green got a little backup for her 4. One big backside hammer. Be interesting to see where that one comes in. Bailey Brown still looking to get off the mark here. This is a gnarly heat. U16 girls. Probably going to be a very similar looking heat for the open women's semi later on today as well. Sure, a lot of these girls are in that. You can check out all the heats coming up on Live Heats, CSA, Canadian Surf Championships. Something like that. I don't know.
Approaching the 15-minute mark here. Oh, we got pickleball wizard Jesse Carson.
Oh, my God. The man, the myth, the legend. He's coming in hot.
Oh, yeah. Almost crashes his bike, giving us the shakas.
I know, but he brought us coffee and pastries just for us, which I very much appreciate.
Wow, thanks, Jesse. That's really nice of you. If anybody's coming down to the beach, we would love a couple coffees right now.
Oh, my God. I'd give away a limb. What would be the first limb you'd give away for?
I mean, we weren't drinking coffee this morning. Whatever Blair made was more like Australian jet fuel.
No, 100%. I got it straight out of my car.
It was, yeah.
I siphoned it straight into the coffee mug and handed you
It was great.
pure gasoline.
What's
up, buddy?
14 minutes remaining. U16 girls Grom search semifinal heat 1. All semifinals and finals today. So if you're just tuning in, all action, nonstop. The big dog's going to eat. The little dog's going to go home and have some kibbles.
It's kind of a win.
I
We're
mean,
all after the big dogs here today.
the big dog's going to eat at Cox Bay. Tell you what.
And Mother's Day, we're still waiting for any mother out there to come down, jump in the booth, and get a free slow tide towel. You get to sit next to Kurt, and then you get to hear me stop talking. So come on down, get me out of here. Get yourself a slow tide towel. Man, is that... Can we burn another one of those things? We're getting invaded by black flies again.
Coco, do you want to go in the live stream?
Oh, cool. Must be nice over there then.
Pete reshared the... How do I...
Oh, perfect.
So yeah, if you got people that want to figure out how to get on the stream, just go on my Instagram or Pete's now and just click the link. It'll take you right to the stream here. Even though you're already watching this and listening to me, if you know someone who wants to watch it.
Yeah, 100%.
You want to put a dog on the live stream? We're gonna get a wild animal here.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out. I don't have the physical capabilities to do so.
All right, we're coming in live. I got 2 headsets on here. Kurt on Kurt. Just when you thought 1 was bad, here's 2. Now I'm joined by a dog. We are really pulling out all the stops for finals day. Yeah. All right, Coco, what do you think? Thoughts? Thoughts on the conditions today? Hey, pay attention. We got a lot of viewers. 90 viewers. Any questions for Coco in the audience here? Coco is a Tofino local. There we go. What do you think? Coco is pissed about that score. What do you think? So Coco's got we got a status update here. We got OSHA Green in first. We got White on a wave. Camille. Oh God. Coco, no. Coco, come back. Now they know it's not. All right.
I think there might be dog slobber on this mic. I'm apologize.
All right, we got Michael Darling coming in. Coco
Coco
came
out.
and left swiftly. We're getting the Michael Darling fresh from his diaper tank. Does no one know what a diaper tank is? Like, you don't know what you know when, like, in Star Wars, when Luke Skywalker gets hit by the snow monster, and then they put him in the diaper tank to heal.
I just didn't know it was called a diaper tank.
I don't know if that's the actual term, but it's a diaper tank. Anyway, I assume you have one of those.
Yeah, I need it to stay alive.
So how are you feeling for today?
Pretty good. It looks like about 3 inches bigger than yesterday, which is exciting.
Mm-hmm. That makes a big difference.
Yeah.
Thoughts on how the competition's going to go? How's it been going so far for you?
It's going well. Trying to keep the energy up. Pretty tired.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm glad it's no wind and kind of similar today. It'll be not too much work to get back out the back. So I feel good. How are you doing?
Good for the viewers, I guess. You know, easy
viewing.
Easy viewing.
Yeah, for sure.
Any words you want to say for Mother's Day?
Yeah, happy Mother's Day to all the hardest working people in the world, mothers.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't do it without you.
That's awesome.
How are you doing?
I'm tired.
Day three. We're here.
Yeah.
Kurt's tired.
It's tired.
Again.
We're tired. But it's been such a fun weekend. I want to thank everybody for coming down. Thank you, MD, for helping out, bringing coffees.
Yeah. I was going to again, and then I didn't.
Oh, yesterday it was great.
Oh, we got free surfer. Never mind.
Free. Yeah, we got a longboarder in the contest zone. Kind of getting a wicked ride right now, actually.
Pretty wicked.
Under 10 minutes.
Is this only a 3-person heat?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is heat 1 of the girls 16 under Grom search. A little bit slow down of the action right now, I would say. Like, it's been a bit lolly, but then there has been a lot of flurries of action. It looks like we got some movement out the back, so expect some waves to come through here.
We've got 8 minutes left, so there's still quite a bit of time for some solid scores to come through for all competitors.
When the conditions are like this, what would your strategy be when you're out there, especially in like coming into a semifinal heat?
I think everyone is surfing so well that just getting a good wave will make the difference. So I think wave selection it's always important, but even more important when the level just gets higher and higher, like these semifinal heats. Oh, here we go. We got White just in and out.
Yeah,
Camille Cortado.
A little soft one on that. Cortazo? Cortazo.
Yeah, but come on.
Yeah, the Cortado. She's got energy. Yeah, it is. We were talking about this a little bit earlier, just how there was a good situation of someone who was clearly a better surfer was on a wave, and they did a really good job surfing it, and they were on a wave that wasn't that great, and then behind them was someone who maybe wasn't as skilled of a surfer, but they were on the better quality wave, and they got the higher score.
Yeah.
So it's really, you need to be the full package. You got to be able to maneuver on the wave better than anybody, but you also have to be on the best wave possible.
Mm-hmm. A better wave is going to give you more sections. It's going to be more impressive. All of the above. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
What time do you surf?
I surf at 11:30 today.
Woo! That's what Blair thinks of that.
That's dumb.
Yeah. We got Blair farting in the background,
Yeah.
stinking it up.
Keeping us going. Oh,
Yeah.
that looks like a 5-6 analog.
Oh, we got White up on a nice wrapping turn on her
Ooh,
second turn
that
of the
was nice and
wave.
complete.
Good flow here.
Ripping down the line. Just looking for an end section.
Ooh.
Not sticking with it, but
I mean,
Quite-
Camille's
quite
killing it
far
with a
at first.
6 and a 7.
yeah. OSHA needs some. Needs a couple scores. She's doing well. She's in second in the advancing position.
Sitting there with pocket 4s. And a reminder, if you're in first and second, you go to finals. And if you're in third, you go home. So it's do or die right now for yellow.
Oh, here we go.
Uptown Bailey Brown. We got OSHA. Oh, God, she's surfing good.
Whoa, 2 solid turns.
Great style.
Hopefully sticking with this one.
But yeah, Dom was saying.
Oh, whoa. That was weird.
Not sure what happened there, but
Just kind of collapsed.
it's okay. Gravity's heavy right now.
Yeah, there's Mercury's in retrograde.
The black hole is inching closer and closer.
Hey, we got our first mom down in the booth. Hey!
Get her in. She's gotta get
Uh,
in.
Hey, no, yeah.
You gotta say a couple words. It's OTC right now.
Oh, we got White up and riding again.
Oh.
Was
Is that
you?
Blair? We got OSHA's. Blair is getting just absolutely shredded right now by a mother.
She's doing well.
She's in second place right now with a 9.83.
She just got a great wave there.
All right, so we got our first mother coming into the booth today.
Hello, guys. I love you. Thank you, Reed.
You're welcome. Here's your towel.
Here's your towel. So presented by Slow Tide. Slow Tide loves mothers.
I gotta do this.
Put it into the mic.
How do I get it? How do I get it going?
First thing she wants to do is make fun of Blair. That is Blair. That is actually very.
So yeah, so
Yeah.
you can kind of see the scores are pretty small. I don't know how.
Wow, look at this. This is quite the setup. You
So
guys,
I got OSHA right now. She's sitting on a 4.5 and a 5.3. She's in second place with a 9.8. And then we got Camille in first right now with a 6 and a 7.
cool. And where's Camille from?
I actually don't know where Camille's from. If someone in the comment section wants to put it in where Camille is from, that would be great. So what's your relation to OSHA?
Dylan's my son.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So OSHA's grandma.
This is OSHA's grandma.
Yeah.
Amazing. And what was your name?
Marion Monroe.
Marion.
Yep.
Marion Monroe.
Yeah.
All right.
I didn't change my name when I got married. I have to thank Joe Clark for that. Do you know who Joe Clark was? He was a Prime Minister of Canada for a very short time, but his wife was a lawyer named Maureen McTeer, and she never changed her name when she got married. So when I was getting married to Ron Green, I didn't have to change my name. So I kept my name.
There you go.
So Marion Monroe. So there's
here's the
OSHA.
scores. So Camille has a 6 and the 717, then OSHA with the 4.5 and the 5.3.
Oh, that's good.
So OSHA Green is hanging on to second place right now, getting a ton of waves. Uptown Bailey Brown needs
Yeah.
a 7.49 to advance, which
Right.
that's a solid wave. So she needs to catch something special here in the next 3 minutes.
Yeah, and she's probably just starting to use a wetsuit, right? Because she's
Bailey
from
Brown?
yeah,
She's from Maui.
Maui. Yeah.
Oof, that's a tough adjustment to come from Maui and have to put on a 5 mil wetsuit and
Yeah.
surf here.
How
So-
about I'd like to know where Camille's from though. She might have the same problem.
Spanish? Italian? I don't know.
Italian.
It's fun.
So what are you guys seeing? Oh, you're seeing this.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
okay.
is what everyone can see at home right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
It looks like we got Camille up. Oh, gets a little hit by the wave there. Doesn't really get much. So do you have any sort of message for the other mothers out there? Any tips, advice?
Oh no, let me see. Mothers.
Mothers, I feel like that we know this here. So advice for new mothers.
Well, new mothers, that's a tough one. because no, yeah, let's have that one again. The thing is, you can never prepare for 20. Well, maybe you guys now that you've done 12-hour shifts, but the 24/7, you have to be on alert for 3 months, 24/7, and that is so hard to prepare for, train for, no sleep. So you got to ride it out, I guess. Yeah, that's.
Maybe do a broadcast for a weekend before you become a mom.
Or go on a surf trip with Reed. Go get skunked in the bush for 3 days and don't sleep and blow up all the tires on your truck, and that'll be similar to parenting.
It kind of feels like parenting going on. Stop playing this. Stop making fun of each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Dylan was born in Montreal in November, and it was like really cold. And
oh, here we go. OSHA with a big
I
backhand
can
snap.
see her. Go, OSHA.
There she goes.
Nice one. Looking good. Hold it. Yoo-hoo.
There we
Oh,
go.
that's sweet.
Is she going to hang on, get on her stomach here? And she might ride this one
that was
in.
good yesterday. The stomach come up.
Yeah.
We. That was,
OSHA's been, I mean, Camille had a really good heat this one, but OSHA's been dominant today in all of her heats. Like,
Cool.
she's been surfing so well, and she's gonna continue from the looks of it, unless Bailey can get a really solid score here.
Oh, that's good.
But she's got about 25 seconds left to make something happen. So
she'll be good with that.
and she tries to
Yeah.
get
So,
into one
anyways,
there.
we lived in Montreal, about 3 houses from the Montreal Forum. I don't know if you guys know if that was the Habs home base, but I couldn't tell if it was day or night, and I had to take my scraper to scrape the windows to see. Oh, do I get out of my pajamas yet? Like that was like when Dylan was born in Montreal. It was pretty
Wow.
cold and cold and dark, and
Single pane windows,
single
probably.
pane windows. That
Yeah.
was the problem.
Yeah.
A beautiful house, or three-floored apartment walk-in
In Montreal.
in Montreal.
What was,
Yeah.
I've never been to Montreal. What's your any highlights for moms in Montreal?
Oh, Mom's in Montreal. Well, today would be Sunday. The Atwater Market would be really, really the place to go.
Mm-hmm.
That's a beautiful market with meat hanging and curing, and you can buy all your pâtés and your olives there, and it's a beautiful fresh bread and coffees.
It's like going to Europe, I hear.
It
like,
is,
it's
yeah. And then Old Montreal is beautiful as well, like going to Europe. It's the joie de vivre is amazing. I played volleyball in there.
Nice.
That was my sport when I lived in Montreal. And then I also played volleyball seriously and trying to make the Olympic team in '76, which was in
Wow.
Montreal. Yeah. But
So-
I didn't make it, but I did make what's called the accompagnateur d'équipe. So I was the Kojo rep for the women's Canadian volleyball team.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So I was able to, with my pass, go down into the Habs dressing room, and I would sit in front of Guy Lafleur's locker, and I could watch the finals of the men's event, which was Poland won, and I was in the Habs, pregnant with Dylan.
Yeah.
Everything as if I was in the Canadians hockey
That's
locker.
so cool.
Yeah, that was so cool.
And that because they don't play in that building anymore, right? That was
No.
like the historic old stadium in
yeah,
Montreal.
but they tore it down apparently, and it's just this really ugly shopping mall now.
Really?
Yeah, it's
That's
sad.
too bad.
Yeah.
It's crazy that they would do that for such a historic building, right? I'm
Exactly.
surprised that they wouldn't figure out a way to preserve it. And
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I guess. Who
Yeah, so
knows?
the finals of the men's volleyball, they took down all the boards, and it was 18,000 people it held, and it ran into the 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock news, and they didn't have the Canadian news. They stopped and just watched the volleyball finish. Now that was significant.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's pretty cool.
yeah, very cool. Yeah.
Oh, and we got so we got our next heat. We got the semifinal heat 2 of the U16 girls, the Grom search. We Got in red Jade Rosine, who has been surfing really good.
Yeah, that's a good name.
And Tegan is on an absolute screamer
that's a good
right
name
now.
too.
Oh, there she goes. Oh, this wave is really good. Wow. So the peanut gallery in the back here is saying that this has to be an 8 or a 9. So we'll see if we get the first excellent score. We're going to be giving prizes away for the first person to get anything over 8.5 today, which will, I think, be the highest score of the whole contest. So we'll see what this one comes in at.
You know, I should leave. This is sounding serious.
Yeah.
We don't want.
Thank you so much.
We don't want to dampen any of the humor that's going on here.
Thank you.
Here, can you hold this? I may need some help getting down. Yeah, I'm just going to do one more time.
One more chirp for Blair.
Oh, there
One more. This is Blair.
Keep it up.
Thank you for dropping in.
Thank you so much for coming in.
Oh, I got to take that off.
Thanks, Marilyn. Nice to meet Marion. Sorry.
Marion.
Yeah. Woo.
He's gonna jump back in. Hopefully someone else can jump on here.
All right.
That
So
was
we got.
unreal.
That
Can't
was
believe
great.
that I'm replaceable by one 10-second video.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Get me out of here.
Do you want to? No, Do you want to stay in and I'll take a break or? Okay.
I was hoping that you could just do 12 hours straight.
All right.
Lock in.
All right.
You're in the comfy seat. But then you can have a break.
Congrats. What's up, dude?
What up, guys?
I'm
Morning.
Kurt.
Nice to meet you.
What was your name?
Estevan.
Estavan. Oh, Estavan,
Yeah.
dude, you're like the most popular person on our freaking YouTube page. You got so many fans.
I heard you singing the song yesterday. I'm blue, Estevan Berube.
Yeah, it was copyright infringement. We got shut down temporarily for that.
Tegan, Jade, and Wesley.
So when do you surf again today?
Yeah, I have my semifinal in like 30 minutes.
Oh, sick. Are you nervous? No? Nice.
No.
You look calm, cool, and collected.
Yeah.
What's your strategy? How do you plan on destroying your opponents?
I'm pretty humble, so I don't want to destroy anybody, but
That's nice of you.
just no.
In the world. Yeah, we just had a grandma come in and completely destroy Blair's whole ego here. It's nice. Oh, we got our first pregnant mom. Here we go. Hey, yeah, there's another towel in one of the bins there. We got a towel for you. Brand new slow tide towel. Yeah. Yeah. Congrats, guys. Yeah. We need more taxpayers. Thank you. No, there's a brand new one. Might be in my truck. I think Reed went to get it. We also have a Surf Grove t-shirt. Oh, nice. Oh, she's got it. Perfect. Did you guys want a Slow Tide t-shirt too? Or a Surf Grove? This one's a small... medium.
Oh, hello,
medium.
buddy. Who's this? She was like charging at me this morning. She was like, I was like, oh crap, am I gonna get attacked? Hey.
All right. Shout out to moms, new and old,
Mother's Day.
grandmas, everybody coming down.
10 hours yesterday. That's crazy.
It was a big haul, dude.
Yeah.
Congrats, guys.
Congrats.
Have fun.
Enjoy.
All right, we got pregnant people coming down. We got grandmas coming down. This is great.
Yep.
Shout out to repopulating the planet. That's fun. I'm joined here by Estavan, and what's your last name?
Berube.
Barube.
Yeah.
Cool. So where are you from?
Well, I'm Canadian.
Yeah.
From Edmonton, but I live in Dominican Republic.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
I was just in Dominican on a work trip like
Oh,
a
sick.
month ago. We were in the La Roma area though, so
Oh, sick.
Yeah,
Where?
no surf.
Do you know? In Dominican, where?
Was it like La Roma?
Oh, La Roma. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, I wanted to go up because it looks like all this. Are you up in the top corner where all the surf is?
Yeah, in Cabarete.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Puerto Plata, around there.
I really wanted to go up and surf, but it seemed like a really long drive, and
Yeah.
it's a bit of a mission to get up there
Yeah.
for like a couple days, and but it looks like the surf is like really good there.
Yeah, when it hits like perfect north swell in Encuentro, it gets super fun.
Crazy.
Now it's a bit crowded, but happens.
Yeah, a lot of like really aggressive like reef
Oh.
breaks and stuff.
Red.
Here we
Cutting
go.
it back. Oh. Kind of gets stuck.
So how does someone from Edmonton end up in Dominican? That's kind of random.
The warm.
Yeah.
Yeah, escaping the cold. I've never worn a wetsuit in my life, so
Wow.
this is like super hard for me.
What are you wearing? Like a 4 mil?
4.3,
Yeah.
and then I got 6 mil booties and 2.3 mil gloves
Oh yeah.
from So Light. Thank you, So Light.
How do you like wearing gloves?
It's hard. I mean, honestly, if I had to take something off, it'd probably be the booties because I like to feel my wax and
Yeah.
adjust my foot, my bottom turn, and things like that. But I mean, I'll probably freeze my feet off though.
Yeah,
like-
for a short heat you can kind of do it, but yeah, it's the water's still pretty cold. Like I didn't wear gloves yesterday, and I feel like this is like a totally fine temperature for not wearing gloves for me. But if you're not used to it, it sucks.
Yeah, it gets really hard.
Yeah. I
On
know.
the first day I went, I got like rental gloves and rental boots.
Oh, brutal.
Oh, it was like everything was like 30 pounds more. Like my arms are heavier, legs are like board was basically underwater the entire time.
Yeah, you do get used to it, and then it's kind of like second nature, but the adjustment period is terrible.
Mhm.
You feel like you're just surfing with like a garbage bag on you. It's
Yeah.
terrible. It's really tough.
Oh, yellow.
So you've been
That's sick.
surfing pretty good then. If you've just been coming out of the warm water and putting a wetsuit on for the first time, that's
Yeah.
pretty impressive.
Tried.
One heat is gonna get the sickest wave.
What are you guys doing?
Yeah.
Down, we figured out we have no way of doing it.
It's kind of nice to keep the glare out, but you know it's like
It's not gonna keep me up.
well,
No. We need to get this.
yeah, it was actually really nice for. I mean,
Just throw it over the top.
There is a knife in your center console, Kurt.
oh yeah, there is a knife in my center console, but
I was looking for a lighter.
tuck it in the inside, Blair. On the inside of the tent, there's the there you go. We are approaching, so we're under 10 minutes in the U16 Girls Grom Search Semifinal Heat 2. So this is the last heat of the semis for the U16 Girls. Top two are going to the finals, and the bottom third is going home, unfortunately. We got Tegan in white. The Sand Woman Sand Vig is in first place with crushing it actually with that 7 from that opening wave, and then she backed it up with a 3.80. Westerly has got a 2.93 and then a 3.67. So it's a couple smaller scores, and then Jade got a bunch of waves, but
Only needs a 2.94. She could get that.
totally 10 minutes to go. Like
Yeah.
it's going to be a real battle for second, I would say, at this point.
Dude, all these girls are absolutely ripping, dude.
Everybody has all the young
Yeah.
divisions. It's pretty cool to watch. And then it looks like the waves are picking up a little bit. The tide's filling in, so I'm pretty stoked for the conditions for today.
Yeah. Tegan's getting some support in the comments. Go Tegan.
There you go.
And somehow my name is also on there, but
Yeah.
hi Liz.
Yeah.
You've been getting a lot of action in the comments.
It's crazy. Like more than anyone. At first we were like, who is Estavan?
Yeah. Nobody knows how to say my name correctly. Like I don't even know how. Like it depends on the language because I speak English, French, and Spanish.
Wow.
And so like if someone asks me, I'll say Estavan, and they'll say Estavan, and then it just kind of changes. But it's not with a B. It's with a V.
Estavan.
Yeah.
Estavan.
Yeah. It's in French. It's Estavan, means east wind.
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah.
What does it mean in Spanish?
Oh, I don't even know.
Guy.
I think it's Stefan in Spanish actually. But
Yeah,
yeah, it just kind of we kind of calls me Este.
Este.
Mhm.
No, nobody.
Tegan is only 2 waves in. I guess that's all you need, right? 2 waves.
So you're less than half an hour away now from your heat. What are you thinking after? Have you been watching the waves? Do you know what your strategy's gonna be? Where you're gonna try and surf, or?
Honestly, it's try and catch waves.
Yeah.
That's probably the hardest part today. But I just hope I get lucky and have some sets roll in. Honestly, it's been pretty slow. Yesterday, heat all the way over there was intense.
Yeah.
Like it was like the wave would peak up far out, and then you would end up having to like paddle down even when you see it like wanting to break.
Right.
It was really difficult. But we hustled through it, passed. Oh my gosh. Woohoo, Estavan. Hi, Gemma. Couple waves out there. Yeah, there's some fun ones.
Yeah. What are your thoughts on? Is this your first time in Tofino?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what are your thoughts on Tofino so far on the waves?
I like it. I like small towns too, and the waves are honestly really fun. Like I thought it was gonna be a lot worse. I thought we were gonna have like crappy little beach break, but it's actually like a far out. It's pretty fun, honestly. Like, honestly, is the 7, 8, and the 6 that were like amazing, and then the 9th it was a bit better.
Yeah.
And it just all dropped.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Maybe they put him in black and they just didn't give him a lycra. Is that possible? Happens a lot in Dominican. Yeah. In Dominican, it's always like half pushed contest. Like, so bad.
So he is in the contest zone, or is, I guess, the flip.
Let me look where Red Rash is.
I guess so. Yeah.
Other contestants are paddling out right there.
That's funny. So we got a non-contestant who wants to be in the U16 girls really bad. Looks like a full-grown man paddling out. He's gonna go. He wants to take on these girls. He'll probably still lose, but
Yep. He's gonna get smoked. Probably came to the beach prepared to compete against like a sneak of heat.
yeah, he thought that this would be his opportunity to finally beat someone in surfing, and then little did he know that he's paddling out in the most dangerous heat of the whole day.
Can I film this?
100%. Oh yeah, you can move the filmer.
I just wanna.
Oh, Emma's literally running out. She's gonna go tackle him. We got Emily sprinting down. I don't know if she's gonna make it. She's giving up.
Jake.
Almost gets clipped by a bike.
It's my older brother.
Hey.
Oh, my dad too. Stan, happy Mother's Day to my dad.
Oh yeah, you got any Mother's Day wishes you want to give out to the moms
Yeah.
out there?
Happy Mother's Day to all the mamas. Wouldn't be possible without you, literally. My mama, everybody's mama, always supporting, always bringing the wax that you forget.
It's the little things.
Hi, Dad.
So Emily Baxter turning around.
I wonder what my heat is. Oh, I know it's not the next one.
Yeah, if you got to take off whenever, you can just go. It's not a big deal.
No, I think I'll be able to do this, finish this heat.
Mhm.
Thanks for having me, guys.
Yeah, it's good for you to jump in, man.
Not bad taking the DR, Estavan. Why is everybody laughing at me?
Oh, we got some live action happening here. Oh yeah, white.
Oh,
A nice
big
carving
round.
roundo.
Dude. Tegan is just ripping. Oh. She's just milking it.
There we go. This has got to better her 3.8.
Oh. She's going to be in a good lead. Oh, right out the back.
Oh man,
Can
they're
she
on a
make this
good peak
section?
here.
Oh, off the lip. Wait, are we allowed to get excited?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, I was watching the men's heat, and it was like gnarly. It was so loud. After he got pitted and threw the reverse.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It was such a good heat. Yeah. Yeah, I'll flip your chair.
It's
just
so
early.
funny. Still, red might get the 294 actually with that top turn. But to see, it's kind of a blind bullseye with these judges. Honestly, it's just throwing a dart,
Yeah.
hoping it'll hit.
Yeah. What's your thoughts on the judging so far?
I love it.
Yeah.
What, can the judges hear it?
No, not right now.
Sucks.
Yeah. It's tough. Especially, I found it got even harder when everyone was way down the beach.
Yeah.
They're even further away. So
I
that's,
know.
I mean, it's tough. Yeah, it's
Oh,
So-
she's so lovely.
oh, Coco.
Coco is her name?
Hi, Coco.
Dude, it's cold, man.
Oh.
I
So that's
see
kind of nice. You came to Canada, kind of, you're from Canada, but like, you came to Tofino,
yeah,
kind of expecting it to be really bad, and you were pleasantly surprised by the waves here. Cox Bay
Yeah.
can be so fun.
I
Like, it's a
know.
really good spot.
the 8th, right before the comp in the morning, where it was
Mhm.
like throwing like nice rolling sets all the way down.
Mhm.
It was so fun. I don't know, I never like haven't met a real local yet. Everyone's just coming here and they're not really sure if
Mhm.
it's like this is constant Cox Bay or if this is I wasn't really sure if that was insane Cox Bay or just normal day or if like wasn't sure.
You see it all here. Like, this is probably the most consistent beach in Tofino. There's always waves. Always waves. Some days, like, on the big days, it'll be breaking out past the horizon, which, like, no, you won't surf here. But, like, most days, it's, like, really fun shortboard waves. Yeah, there's always waves here, which is really nice.
That's sick.
It rarely ever goes flat.
Tegan's getting some support from San Diego.
There you go.
That's sick. She's in a good lead. Oh, Jade went up to second.
Yeah, so we got
Missed
some
it.
shuffling on the leaderboard here. We got Jade moving into the advancing position. Westerly in the elimination spot right now.
Only a
yeah.
minute 15.
Oh, might be getting called.
There's 1 minute left. I'll go off. Love you, mama.
And yeah, so we are 1 minute left.
Can
Is
you
that
get
yellow?
the buzzer? Yeah.
Oh,
Roundhouse, come
Dude,
back.
it's kind of a softer
And
one.
stuck. Will it stand up? No.
I don't think she's going to get that one. She's a 5-5, so she's going to need a good wave. And unfortunately, now she's kind of pushed inside.
Yeah.
And she's going to have to try and get out the back in under a minute. And I don't know if that's going to happen. She's going to have to really push.
40 seconds. Oh, I was about to say the priority, but there's no priority.
Yeah. Yeah, how do you like that, surfing in a contest with no
I
priority?
mean, it's classic. I mean, I honestly like it. I'm not really sure how it works. Like, I don't know if there's, like, little twists, like, does snaking count as an interference? Like,
When
am
you
I allowed
back
to
paddle
paddle
some.
around? Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't really 100% sure, so I was just playing it chill. But everyone's catching a lot of waves still, so.
Yeah, it seems like the sportsmanship's pretty good. Like,
Yeah.
it can get a bit aggressive, but, like, from the sounds of it,
Um,
talking to, I think it's Kakoa, he was talking about all the stuff they would do in contests, and it's like, yeah, this is mellow compared to
Yeah.
what those guys would do.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, there goes that heat.
and there's
There
the
goes
horn.
The buzzer. Our horn in Dominican is a dude yelling in the mic.
Yeah.
You gotta love the homie comps. Do you wanna take the mic?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sick, buddy.
See you guys.
Yeah.
I'm
Good
gonna-
luck, eh?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me.
All right, we're being joined by the Messiah. Thank you, Estavan. Bon? Not Bon. Bon, Estavan. Oh.
Hey,
Pete, what's up, buddy?
what's up?
Good
Morning.
Good morning.
Oh, here we are.
Yeah.
Finals day.
Finals day.
Exciting.
I know. You nervous?
Exciting. No, I'm pumped. The waves look better than yesterday. I think it's a little bit bigger. Still kind of like weak wind swell, but plenty of waves. See what happens when this tide comes up. Maybe a couple fun little ramps again or something like that. That'd be good.
Yeah, if you can get a couple more air sections like yesterday, that'd be
Yeah.
fireworks for the team.
That'd be really nice.
You got a lighter?
Oh, we're going to light up the mosquito coil. We are in a bug tent right now. It is, I don't know, I didn't see many bugs out there, but they are definitely in here. So in the water, Ryder Prouty. Is it Prouty? Prouty. I'm not sure. Tanner Sandvig, Kai Sale, Samuel Weber. Wow, this is a good heat. U16 boys semi 1. So we are in the semis, working our way through all the rounds and into the finals after a few more heats. So yeah, some super exciting heats. All these heats are tight. There's a lot of good competitors. Everybody in the heat can rip. So it's going to be an exciting show. It looks like the competitors are kind of on that south bank today. The judging people and contest crew kind of let be known this morning that they were, oh, look at Blue up and riding. Look at this little pocket. Oh, a nice swoop, but gets stuck. Unfortunate for Blue. Looks like a little paddle for White and Red there.
Oh, we got Yellow up. Looks
was
like
that Yellow or
top turn?
Yeah, really nice turn for Yellow. Another snap. Oh, it looks like he's going to get a little run through the inside. Little hit. Nice. Throwing the tail. He's got really good tail release. That's Kai Sail from Yuki.
Sailing.
And
he's coming into
missed the
an
last
end
turn,
section.
but it was a nice little end turn there. Yeah, so, yeah, the contest director and head judge let it be known that if you surf outside of the flags, which they have actually moved this morning, they are not responsible for scoring your waves. So we'll see what happens as this tide comes up.
So
and
where is the flag in relation to us? Is it
the,
over there
the
now?
flag, they moved it way down the beach. So
Whoa.
they kind of, I think later in the day as the kids progressed further and further to the north and they started going left sometimes, they were having a hard time judging. There's been, numerous complaints about scores missed and not being scored properly.
So hard.
Yeah, big
Surfside, baby.
shout out Surfside Grill.
Yeah,
Thanks.
buddy.
Yeah, the boys hooking us up.
Yeah.
Delivery.
There we go.
Brown paper bag. What's in there? I don't know. A couple bills maybe?
Ooh.
And
Baby,
so
we got some hot breakfast.
oh wow.
You're probably
Look
not
at
gonna
that. No,
eat that
I'm
right
pretty
now.
good. Yeah.
Probably got your own breakfast at Champs going.
Yeah, so the judges let it be known that it's kind of hard. So if you venture this way, you got to do so at your own risk. So we'll see what happens though as this tide comes up. It's gonna do what it did yesterday, and the waves are gonna disappear. So I venture to say that the higher tide will have surfers surfing that fun little bank again. I mean, do you want to see groveling or do you want to see surfing? That is my question.
Yeah.
And personally, I want to see surfing.
Yeah.
I do not want to see hopping into a trench trying to milk through a whitewater and basically doing half swizzles.
Mm-hmm.
So, we'll see what happens as it comes up. And just a little note on the judging for everyone watching, judging a surf contest, if you haven't sat in the booth and done it all day, it is very, very difficult.
Oh, yeah.
So, props to the judges for working hard and doing their best. I think we have some strong opinions in here, but they are doing their best. And really, in the end, it doesn't matter necessarily the scores that are given. It's more who gets through the heat and if the right surfers advance. So
Right.
I think, from my point of view, we're really boxed in that 4 to 6 range in this event. Like, you're not doing much to get a 4, but then you've got to do a lot to get a 6. So the heats can be really, really tight.
Right.
Whereas it'd be nice to see them give a bit more room, but that's just not the case with where their scale is at. Oh, White and Blue up. Nice turn for White. Kind of fell.
Oof.
Blue sliding the tail, floating around the corner. I think he might make this reform. It's gonna. Oh yeah.
Gonna get a little
Nice.
end hit
Look
here.
at this. Good,
good there we
speed from
go.
Blue
We
there.
get another little foam climb.
Is he going to the beach on this?
Oh, he keep going.
Oh,
He's a little claim.
And
there
Red.
we go.
Red with a nice snap coming around the corner. Oh, a little sticky on that one. And then look at this set out the back. This is one of the bigger sets of the day. White, good snap on the backhand. Another big vertical and a third. So 1, 2, 3 for White. That's Tanner Sandvig.
Yeah, the Sandman strikes again.
So Kai dropped a 6.
Got a flurry of scores coming in.
Super good exchange. Like, that was really fun to watch.
Yeah.
Tons of speed for Blue. Kind of two maneuvers. Maybe not the most major, and a quick 1, 2, 3 for White. So Blue covered a ton of ground. White was quick in succession. I'm curious, like, for me, those scores could be like very similar. And then again, we're dealing with the conditions right now too. There's a lot of similar waves going down. You're not seeing a lot of big maneuvers, a lot of like linked waves that tend to be in that 4 to 6 range as well. So, I think that's the thing that everybody's got to realize, that just with the contest conditions and where the judges are at, like we are going to see a lot of scores in that 4 to 6 range. It's really hard to, as I found out yesterday, it's hard to break into that 7 range, And if you're getting an 8, you're doing something like legitimately good. So
Yeah, I mean, like, what was it? Calum's 8.2 or whatever on that crazy air that he did.
That was a massive air. Obviously, different conditions than we're dealing with today. But, like that was a legitimate, like, huck on a big section.
Yeah.
I feel like at the, like, QS level, you're garnering 8s for that. So generally in these local events, you see a little higher scores for some of those. But, the judges are keeping it tight. They're keeping those scores kind of condensed. So, fingers crossed that it all goes well today. Everybody does well, puts on a good show, and in the end, you just got to do what you can do in the water and just accept the scores they give you, really. So it looks like Kai dropped another one, a 5.5. Wow, Samuel Weber, see that speed generated. He dropped a 7.17.
Hammers.
And then
let's go.
Ryder with the 5 for those 2 turns. Very interesting. So, and then Tanner with the 6.17. So, you can morning.
Oh my God.
Oh
my God. Legends. Thank you so much.
Thank you to Galena and Snow for the coffees.
Thank you.
Blues up and riding.
Thank you.
Snap down the line. Going down the line again. Blue carrying tons of board speed. He really wants the end section,
Legends.
but I don't know if this wave's going to give it to him. Another snap.
Shout
Milking
out
it through to
Snow.
the reform.
Chop hop!
Oh, man. Okay.
Love me a good chop hop.
Blue, if you are listening, chop hops do not score well. I'm just going to tell you that. I'm being straight up with you. A turn would have done you much better in that situation, but love the attempt. Way to go for it.
Love a chop hop.
So,
Way to
yeah,
go,
Kurt's
Sammy.
loving it.
Love it.
I'm telling you the straight up truth. They're not going to score you much in terms of points. So a little 1-2 turn combo on the inside would have garnered more scores, but going for it. I mean, he got some work done before that. 2 big turns. He's got that 7.17.
We got a surfer out the back on the left
Yellow
side
and
here.
white.
Oh, we got 2 up. Got a nice wrapping
big
carve
turn
by
for
white.
yellow.
And a big end section turn by
Nice.
white.
And another turn for yellow. So,
Nice old trade-off there.
2 turn combos for both. Looked like white carried his speed through the turns a bit more. Yellow's got a solid little lead, but this heat is going to get mega close after those scores
They're
drop.
all sitting on 5s, 6s, and 7s.
Yeah.
Like, this is a banger heat, everybody.
So
if you're just tuning in,
I feel
fireworks.
I feel like Tanner in white is probably going to jump into the lead after that 2-turn combo.
It was nice.
And then Kai, the 5.5 could better. It's going to be tight, so we'll see what happens. They went with the 4.0 for Blues last. And if he resisted the urge to chop hop there and did a snap, I bet he's into the 5 range.
It's so funny, Like, you can do because he had a great wave leading up to that point, but judges seem to put a big emphasis on the finish, right? Like
Yeah,
it can
I mean,
be a difference maker.
Definitely. Like you wanna ride out of your waves. You wanna start strong and finish strong. Leave that good impression. If you do a bunch of big surfing before you fall, they tend to enjoy that as well. But if your surfing is kind of average to that point, you're gonna get an average score if you fall.
Right.
Sometimes you can jump up into that 5 to 6 point range if you finish.
Yep.
And if you fall, you're probably in that 4.5 range. So that just shows. And he worked hard for that wave. He rode it all the way from out the back onto the inside. So long paddle, lots of time though. These 20-minute heats, everybody's catching lots of waves. It feels like the swell is increasing to me too. Here we go. Oh, Blue again.
On a
flying.
screamer. Oh, yeah,
sick
baby.
ollie there.
Blue just
I
did a
backed
straighter.
that. And then red going, Blue going,
Every
white
surfer
going.
is up right now.
Oh, red with the snap.
We got Blue still going into the beach here.
Dude, Blue, I
Wow.
love, you know what? I back a straight ollie all day. Off the chop hops, onto the straight ollies off the lip. That was sick for Blue.
Web Dog, heir to the Weber barbecue family fortune, just giving her today.
He carries good speed. Oh, here we go. We got yellow. Good decision for yellow there. You know, he's already got 2 good scores. That wave was looking a little sleepy. I mean, there was a closeout here. If he could have like punted or something, he might have improved, but it was pretty sleepy wave.
So how do you okay, like that in that situation, we had 3 surfers up all doing like a bunch of high performance turns.
Yeah.
How do you judge that?
It is very, very difficult.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that straight up. You've got surfers going left and right on the same wave and then somebody behind. It's almost like you need the head judge to be calling stuff out, and you have to have focus in different areas by different judges. Like I know in these events without replay, so yellow up and riding, without replays, it's a bit more of a collaborative effort in these events. Like if one of the judges doesn't see what happens on the right when they're watching the inside left, you kind of have to, there has to be a discussion from the head judge. So, you know, it comes down to personal feel too. You just have to like, did you feel that wave? Did you like think it, you know, can get up into that, you know, advancing position? Because right now we're trying to determine
White
the
up.
top 2 surfers. Oh, nice
Big
turn.
backhand turn by White.
So White's now in the lead.
Locked in
Oh,
on a
wow,
big
that was
one there.
sick. So, and red out the back.
Oh man, we got red in behind
nice turn
as
by
well.
White on the inside. Wow, this is a good heat.
This is a really good heat. These guys are finding the good waves right now. It's like the tides changed,
Yeah.
everything is turning, and these guys are killing it right
Dang,
now.
nice turn by red. Way to finish off strong.
Wow.
So big exchange there, you know. It's
Making it hard on the judges once again.
super hard, you know, like the, I mean, you can see Blues last wave dropped in at a 6-2 with the straighty to start.
Nice.
Yeah, so
Love the straight air.
big exchange. Like White's last wave where he did the down carve combo and then came hard off the bottom straight up.
Yeah.
Like I think that personally that deserves a big score. So it's going to be interesting to see where they go. He's kind of in that 6 range already, so we'll see if they can bump that up a bit for him. And then yellow got the 5.57, so not quite enough. Just maybe needing a little more power in his surfing to break into that like 6.65 range. You know, Kai's a great surfer. He's got a lot of like tail release. But you could see the difference with Tanner getting up into the lip and hitting it hard and then driving through his turns. So, and then Red's got a big score to drop too. So this is a excellent heat. All the boys, everyone in the water is ripping right now. Tons of waves, still 7:20 on the clock. It feels like this heat's like just banging. It's a banging heat, and it seems like it's going to have a good finish here.
So when do you surf today?
A couple, like hour and a half, something like that. Yeah. So, yeah, stoked. It's a fun day, man. The waves look, you know, this morning I was like, oh, it's a little bit bigger than yesterday, but now I'm looking at it and I'm like, it's bigger than yesterday. Like, it looks fun out there.
Yeah, I think the conditions are going to fare really well for all the competitors, which is nice. And I think you guys are going to hit the tide perfectly. Yeah,
it's going to be kind of not quite high, but like incoming higher tide. Things are happening. It's so nice to see that this little rip bowl like to the south is hanging through.
Yeah.
Because at some point the water's going to get pretty full.
You're right.
So, but maybe if it's big enough, it's not. You know, like it seems to be getting bigger with this incoming tide.
Right, just cruising through the lineup right there. Yeah.
Yeah, because we have like this is a local southwest swell or west southwest. Look at way out the back.
Oh man.
Oh, we got a situation. Blue up, red. Getting behind them.
What is
really, really interesting.
What is that going to mean?
I mean, I feel like blue was up behind, like up first, and red probably swizzled underneath and caught the wave second. So it just depends. The judges are going to have a way better view of that because we are down low, they are up high.
Yeah.
So it really just depends. Did blue establish position on that wave first. Even though red was inside, red stood up way later.
Right.
So that makes me think that he came underneath and turned
Huh.
when blue was already getting to his feet. So
Right, so he kind of
really-
back paddled him a bit
Yeah,
to get
well,
in.
he probably paddled from underneath. Blue was already like paddling
Yeah.
in. So it is a really interesting situation.
Well, just from watching it, like blue was up and riding, and red came out of nowhere.
Yeah,
Basically, right?
so
Like it didn't seem
in,
obvious.
in my opinion, like in free surf land, red's in the wrong there, but in contest land, it's a tough determination. You know, it's you just never know. So we're gonna leave that one with the judges, or should we just throw our strong opinions out there? Throw them out. Okay, Reed, the boss says throw out the opinions. No interference for me. Blue was in the right, red was in the wrong. They swizzled underneath. They weaseled. It's blue's gonna get the score on that one.
Okay. Reed, what are you thinking on that one? Same?
Oh, Reed's
Okay.
back in my call.
See, I'm
But in contest land, you just never know.
never leave it to the judges, what the UFC says.
Yeah.
You can't knock out your
Wow.
opponents.
Okay, so this heat is really tight, you know. Red's got the 613, needs a 724 now. Yellow needs the 737.
Wow.
And so, yeah, blue and white have separated a little bit. That straighty by blue, and then his first wave where he carried all that speed.
Yeah.
You know, that's kind of the difference for blue, is he's carried a lot of speed in this heat, and white just looks a little more critical in the pocket than the other surfers. But what a heat here.
Yeah, this has been epic.
Still 4 minutes remaining. We might see another set. Really curious to see what the judges decide here. They're probably having a discussion right now.
Yeah.
I
I'm really curious to see what happens. I mean, I would be dumb to bet against what you and Reed think, but I mean, I wonder if they just see it as simple as that. Red was inside, blue was outside, and they're just going to give him the interference.
Yeah, I mean, it is a fine line. You know, like blue, if blue had gotten up and got into a turn and then red got up behind him, like if you are into a turn, it is your wave. It was fairly close, so he wasn't quite into his bottom turn yet. But
Right.
I still
you got to like establish that you're doing a turn, probably.
Yeah, I still think that, you know, I think it could go either way. So we'll see what the judges think here. Oh, look at this little Reed's getting tubed right there on the 1 foot.
Oh,
inside.
hell yeah.
Okay,
I'm
let's
so
get some
excited.
barrels.
So who's in your heat?
Me and Reed, and then the 2 Groms, right? I'm trying to remember. Tristan and Tommy. Tristan and Tommy.
Boom.
So
Tommy
I'm
Bahama.
not sure where either of them are from, but they've been surfing really well. Tommy's from Hawaii. Santa Cruz and San Clemente. So that's what the boys say. But yeah, they've both been surfing really well this week. You know, they had a good heat yesterday right after ours, finding some waves on the little Rip Bowl. So yeah, super exciting. It's going to be a fun one. And Semi 2 looks stacked too. That's going to be a really good heat. I think there's Noah, Caleb, Michael, and Shay.
Oof, a lot of hearts are going to be broken on that one.
That's going to be a good battle right there. So 2 minutes on the clock. Now the ocean's gone a little sleepy. I do not see an interference. So
awesome.
Nothing, no triangles.
Let the boys play.
You know what?
Let them play.
We don't like triangles. Nobody wants a triangle. Nobody wants an interference. You know, it'd be awesome if we had priority and everybody could just go out there and take their turn, get their waves. Unfortunately, that is not in the cards. So, yeah, it's Tanner and Samuel are looking good in first and second. Really great heat from all the surfers. Like everyone has ripped in this heat. Like it's been a legit. Yeah, so.
Oh, we got some people on the beach asking some questions.
Oh yeah,
some
you
heated
know what?
debates.
There is going to be a lot of people asking questions in that situation. It is, I will say, it's a very nuanced situation in surfing where there's no priority. You need to establish that it's your wave. Oh, here we go.
There's the buzzer. A little
Interesting.
early.
We're Are we 50 seconds behind, or
I
are
think
they
we are.
50 seconds
Oh, we
ahead?
got a banger heat. We got Estavan, Jen, who's just up in the booth
Oh,
here.
Estavan.
Downtown Memphis, Brown, Tristan Day, and Sloan Zuck Schmidt.
Oh, wow.
This is going to be a banger heat.
Another banger U16 boys semi 2. All right. Kai, does anybody want to come in on the mic here?
Yeah, I'm going to take a break, too.
All right.
So.
I think we're going to get some new fresh blood.
I'll be back.
What? No Kai? Oh, we thought we were going to get Kai Gregg in here, but he just ran away. He's so good in here, too. No, I'm good. Yeah, so... Yeah, let's. We're gonna recruit some new talkers. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. He's getting in there. Yeah, looks fun. Waves are looking fun. He is started. U16 boys semi 2. Kai Gregg jumping up, and we're gonna get somebody else in here. Go have some food. Get prepped for my heat. Get excited. Couple ramps maybe. What an excellent heat, semi 1. What do you think of that heat, Kai?
It was such a good heat.
Yeah, everyone's ripping.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm gonna give Blair the mic. Here you go.
Blue is up and riding. That's Sloan Jack Schmidt, and just cut back, and he's gonna go down. Wave kind of mushed out, and red out the back. Big hack off the top. That's Memphis.
Oh,
Another turn.
what's going on, champ?
Sup?
Kai?
Yeah.
Blair? I don't know if
Blair.
we've met. We've seen each other in the water
Oh,
a
yeah.
bunch.
Blair, way to heaven, fantasy, eh?
Oh, dude, here we go. He knows what's up. He's done his research before jumping in the booth today.
Memphis just got a 4-turn combo there. Huh?
Really?
Yeah, it looked like a really good wave. Some nice hacks at the back.
Nice. Memphis Brown. He's been on a heater.
Oh yeah. What's yours? Sendy Air Dog. White up and riding. That's Tristan Day. He had a turn there, another cutback. He's gonna look for something big, lots of speed. Little check turn. He's gonna kick out of that
Ooh,
one.
he's going to kick out. Do you think that compared to Memphis' first wave? What do you think the judge is going to go with that?
I think
Dude, it's like
Memphis is
100
gonna
degrees.
get a 6.5.
Whoa,
I'm
you
saying
dropped hammers, you're
Sloan-
saying.
Oh yeah, I'm saying Sloan got a 1.5, and Tristan, I'm saying, just got a 4.3.
Okay. Wow.
Oh, Estevan caught a
Clyde
wave there. I did
dropping
not
it.
see. So Sloan
Whew.
Jack Schmidt dropping a 3.07, Estevan dropping a 3.67, Tristan Day dropping a 5, and Memphis dropping a 6.17. So I was close.
Ooh, close heat. I'm not going to lie. I'm doing a little rooting here for Estevan. He dropped by the booth earlier today.
Oh, sick.
He won us over.
Yeah,
Humble dude.
he's really nice.
Gets a ton of love on the comment section here in the channel as well. Jenna Scheinberg sending the love for Estevan. So let's see. Oh, we didn't ask if it's Estevan or Estevan. What do you think?
I think it's Estevan.
Really?
Oh yeah.
I've been blowing it for the last 2 days and.
Blue, Sloan Jack Schmidt, white.
Whoa!
Blue kicks at the back, but white goes for the air reverse, tail high, and
What?
just sticks
I
it
missed
out
that. You
the
got
back.
eyes everywhere.
Yeah, Tristan Day. That was Tristan Day and Sloan Jack Schmidt.
Tristan Day. Everyone needing a backup, but everyone has pretty solid first score, obviously, especially Tristan and Memphis. Off to a hot start here.
Oh yeah.
U16 boys, semifinal heat number 2. Are you up later on today? What's the vibe? Talk me through it.
I think I'm just gonna free surf. I don't surf today, but surf looks good, so I'll probably free surf for like 5 hours.
How long did you surf for yesterday? I remember when you were talking here,
I
and then you went out and
was-
surfed, and then we finished, and you were still shredding.
I came in here, I commentated, then I went out for like 2 hours, and we came back, got some hot chocolate, came
Ooh,
back, watched a few
great
heats,
combo.
and went back out for like 3 hours. I think I surfed for like 6 hours yesterday.
Wow. You're an absolute machine.
The surf was just pumping, and it looks pretty good today. Hopefully that wind holds off.
Yeah, it definitely looks a little bit bigger right now.
Yeah.
And I think once the tide starts pushing in, be interesting to see what happens in the water. I feel like that bank out the middle where they're surfing now got a little full. So,
Yeah.
but it does seem a little bit bigger today. But wonder if this little right-hander that they kind of moved to in the men's open opens up again.
I hope.
Oh,
There's some really nice waves rolling in there yesterday.
yeah, and it turned on for the men's open
Oh, yeah.
heats. So
I was actually in the water as those heats were going.
you were.
Oh, yeah.
that. What do you think? Do you think you prefer the land angle, or you like mixing it up in the water with
The
everyone?
water angle's pretty cool.
Yeah, no, 100%.
I was out and I was asking Pete if he was going on waves that I wanted to go. And I was just surfing through the comp zone, and Pete was just like, yeah, you go.
That's so sick.
It was awesome.
Not too many sports you can do that, you know? You can't
No.
just go jump on the tennis court and play with Roger Federer.
I know.
But you can go surfing with all the pros.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
pretty sick. You got
Looks
Red
like
having a look here.
Downtown
Take it away.
Memphis Brown out the back. Nice wrapping cutback in the pocket. Looking for more. It's going to stand up maybe. Nice hack.
Damn.
Another around the section. Boom.
Wow. This is going to be a big score.
Oh, yeah. And the wave's just going to mush out there and he's going to kick out. But that'll be a nice backup.
617. Yeah, he's definitely going to move into the lead with that one, only needing a 0.43, so guaranteed to get that there. But I feel like he's going to put some pressure on everyone else, and seems to be a little bit of a separation now between Tristan and Memphis, and
Yeah.
Sloan and Estavan looking to really get on the board here. Whereabouts are they all sitting? Everyone's kind of bunched on this little rip wedge right now. So,
Yeah. Whoa.
what waves were you looking for yesterday?
I was over here on this right wedge, and it was pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah.
You find the waves were kind of like doubling up along the inside, or you're
Yeah,
looking for
I
the
was-
ones to stand up out the back, or
Oh, I was pulling into everything on the inside.
you're pulling into everything on the
Oh, yeah.
inside? You're a little tube hunter.
Oh, yeah. So it's coming down to 13 minutes and 54 seconds on the clock. Memphis Brown on that last wave dropping a 6-1-0 combined with his 6-1-7. He is solidly in the lead.
Wow, yeah,
Tristan
he's put a
Day.
heat together. Whoa, look at these waves coming through. Someone's got to be on
Who's
this.
that? That's yellow.
Estavan with a big backhand hammer and getting a second. Oh, a little late to the section. Falls out the back.
That might. I think that'll improve his score though. From a 2, he just needs a 2.94.
Yeah, that first turn looked nice.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunate there. I feel like that was the wave that he was looking for to kind of get into this heat.
Yeah, if he was maybe able to lay another big backhand hammer down,
Yeah.
I think he might have got like a 5 or a 6.
No,
on that.
100%. I feel like he was close there to getting into the zone that he needed to. We have the photo competition winner rolling up to sight right now as well. Marcus Palladino with a lovely little sleep in. 10:14. He's a little late to start the day, to be honest. It's not good enough here. Not at this level.
No.
What are your thoughts? A little lazy? What time are you up this morning?
I was up at 8.
8. Nice. That's
Yeah.
respectable. Oh, here we go. We
Yellow.
got Estavan up again.
Looking for more pumping. He's just going to kick out.
Yeah, we're starting to see that already happen, I feel, right now. That if you're not on like one of the bigger ones that are standing up at the back, that inside isn't connecting at all right now. So
Yeah.
you want to get all the work done early on the waves, it seems.
So Estavan on just that one turn, he's dropping a big 5.33.
Wow, they loved that.
That was.
It was a good turn, though. So
Yes, that was an amazing turn.
imagine what he could have done, though, as well. If he kind of
If he
rode
got
out of that second one, he would have been
like
putting a lot of pressure on Memphis Brown there in the lead as
Yes,
well. So
Estavan now goes to second. Tristan Dre drops to third, and Sloan Jacques Schmidt is in fourth with 12 minutes
12
left.
minutes. This one's going to come down to it. You going surfing? Why don't you wait? Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what unfolds here in this heat. They're asking, they want some numbers, they want some time limits.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be close. Tristan definitely doing enough surfing to be able to get this 4.01. So if he has the wave come through, I feel pretty confident he's going to be able to do that.
Oh, yeah. Shout out to my mom. Happy Mother's Day, Mom.
Dude, you're like son of the year. You're killing it. My gosh.
It's also my sister's birthday. Ella Grigg, shout out again.
Wow, 2 for 1. Big day in the Gregg household.
Oh, yeah. Here she comes up the beach over there. Running over.
Mom or sister?
Mom.
Can't see.
Running with the hat.
Oh, she is running with the hat. She's coming.
White and red. Red. Big hack off the top at the back.
Wow,
Another one.
Another one.
She
Gets
gets
held
hung
up, though.
Oh,
Wait,
blue.
what are you going surfing for? Oh, I'd love to. This is ridiculous. Ladies and
out
gentlemen,
there.
get eyes on the water. Kurt is about to go out. Roman,
Get out there.
he rode his push bike down, but has a leather jacket. No one's listening. Have fun. It looks fun out there. You cry the whole time. That board looks fun. That board actually looks sick.
There goes Curtis.
What board are you riding right now?
Sci-Fi 2.053.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Have you been on it long? Or a fresh
4
one?
4 months.
4 months.
Yeah.
Nice. Is that kind of your go-to?
Yeah.
Surf every day?
I love it.
Nice.
There she is. Shout out Carly Gregg.
He's already done it. He didn't miss a beat. He got Mother's Day and the birthday. On fire. Big day in the house.
Oh.
Congrats, big dog. Appreciate you. No, I'm not. Now. Yeah. Because you're not going to have any of the pro show there with you. Yeah, because all their heats are coming up. Now's the time to get in the water. Kurt's also paddling out, so it's nothing but good vibes. What's your favorite wave to surf around here, Kai?
North Chesterman.
North Chesterman?
North Chesterman
Nice.
or Cox Bay Corner on a super low tide.
Ooh, nice. I also like the corner. Corner's always a good time.
Yeah.
It's just a big community time out there, I feel. Everyone kind of has the same takeoff spot.
Yeah.
You can kind of sneak underneath everyone, take the rip out, but you're always just running into friends out there.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I'm all about. I do like
always
Lando's when
fun.
it turns on, too, just as a goofy footer. Oh, we
Oh,
got
yeah.
White up and riding, needing a 4.01.
That was a nice wrap. Another little turn looking
Can
for
they
an
get a
end section.
connection? They think they will. A little late, but
Yeah.
man, gets the work done. Ooh,
That'll be
could
a
be
4
enough, I
points.
think.
Yeah, I
Considering Estavan got a 5.33. It's going to be close, I think, though.
think Estevan's wave was a lot bigger, but that
100%. Bigger section.
one, I think that one will maybe do it.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's going to bump Estevan out of there.
Yeah, I think that was big getting that final turn in on the inside, getting up into
Yeah.
the lip. Being kind of critical on that. I think that's going to make a difference, so.
Yeah, we got 8 minutes and 20 seconds left.
8:20 seconds. Wow, we're coming down hot.
Oh, yeah.
20 minutes heats makes a huge difference. Ooh, Tristan just falling short, I think, on that last one with a 3.6. Needed a 4.01. So I think the wave size is what they were maybe
Yeah.
looking for in the size of sections. It did go
It was
pretty
a,
full and pretty fat there, so I think
yeah, it was a
that
nice.
factored in.
I bet if he does that same turns on a bigger section, it's
Exactly.
going to be like a 6. Here we go. This is Estevan returning.
Oh, wow, that was nice. I kind of like laying into the rail there. If you can get another,
Oh.
right up into the lip.
Oh, he's pumping. He's going to.
No way is he going to
Maybe.
connect this. Can't do it. It's
No.
impossible. But I personally like the look of that. I like it when they like have enough speed and enough of a shoulder to like fully lay into a rail as opposed to
Oh, yeah.
not when it goes kind of soft and you're just trying to get back to the white water, like being able to like actually put the board on rail.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we want to see. I'm a big fan of that surfing, so we'll see what the judges think about that. 5th wave of the heat, so feels like it's been a little bit of a slower heat though for waves.
Yeah, the sets aren't, I'm going to say, as consistent, but White up and
Oh,
riding.
here we go. Wow, that's a
Nice
nice turn.
turn.
If you can get
Looking
around
for
this.
more. Oh.
Wave let him down.
Here
Got a lot of
comes the
speed
set.
there though, and definitely has the ability to project up into the lip. So
Yeah, here comes a set. So let's see.
I feel like
Downtown
Memphis
Memphis Brown is
could
out
be in
back.
the zone. Wow, this is a nice looking wave.
Oh, look at that. He is perfectly seated himself. Here he goes.
Needs to get one big turn.
Boom, floater.
Ooh, float the boat, come around. Oh man, he got up into that. That was nice.
I'm
I
gonna.
feel like they're gonna like that. What's he looking to replace there though? 6.1.
I don't know if that's gonna replace 6.1, but that's sure a good number.
Yeah, it looked like a fun wave to ride. Floaters, oh,
Yeah.
they're just always a good time.
There goes Elliot.
Wow, look at these waves coming on the corner, dude. We gotta get out there. We gotta ditch this thing. Why
I'm
are we
going
even
out
doing
after
this?
heat.
You're going out after this heat?
Oh yeah, I gotta go get seated, bruh.
Oh,
It's gonna fire. Just get Reed in here.
I know. Nah, he's all business right now. I think his heat's coming up pretty soon.
Oh, here goes White. Tristan Day.
Wow.
Boom. Jams it in the pocket. Looking come around this section and just
A little bit hung up there
yeah, White
in the coping.
Mm-hmm.
Does look kind of tough there, I feel, right now. It looks like you have speed, but as you get the speed, the section's kind of falling away from you
Yeah.
right now. So
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get all the work done out the back. Oh my God, though. It is a beautiful day down here, though.
Oh,
Nothing but sunshine. There's no rain. So clean. Looks like we're going to get like crazy waves all day, too. So
It might rain, though. I see some clouds.
might rain a little later. We're unprepared for it, so I hope it doesn't.
Honestly, I hope it does rain. Rain brings that offshore wind.
So torched. Just looking over at M falling asleep behind the camera right now. Don't worry, Em. We only have 8 hours left. We're almost done. Thanks for stopping in, though, Kai. You're making a huge difference.
Oh, yeah.
We love. Please come around at all times
I'll be
of
back.
the day. You'll be back?
Oh, yeah.
It's a promise?
Promise.
Love it. That's what I want to hear.
I'll be back like a bunch. Yeah, people that are watching, make sure to go and watch Reed's YouTube videos. Some pretty sick waves.
What's your
He
favorite
surfs.
one?
Oh, probably. Oh, what's it called? The is this Canada's shallowest slab?
Ooh, nice.
The one
The
up.
little 3-part series, but that first
Yeah.
one where they're surfing
First one.
that right-hand reef break that's
Yeah.
extremely low tide.
Oh yeah.
Doing his best Mason Ho impression.
Mason Ho would be like riding on that rock.
Yeah, 100%. He'd be jumping off it.
Yeah.
No, that was a sweet video.
Here goes Sloan.
Wow.
Oh, just lays
Oh.
it back. And Tristan Day at the back,
Oh,
big
wow.
section. I think he got a little turn in before that too.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to see where these come through. It's been tough to judge. Yellow also
Estavan.
up.
Boom.
Wow, laying on that rail. Pete's paddling out. Marcus
many-
Palladino's paddling out. My
Curtis
God.
is out.
Not a good time to be in
Elliott's
the
in.
water right now. You will not get a wave.
Not a snake, Marcus.
Oh, isn't that lovely? They're the two best friends that anyone's ever had. They're the two best friends. That looks like fun. Wish I was doing that.
3 minutes and 20
One
seconds
day.
left. Coming down. Situation is not changed. Oh, now Reed's going out. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going out.
Oh, and Reed? Good luck, free surfers. There goes a wave catching machine. Yeah, and they're hungry too. They got to surf later.
Look
They're
at
warming up.
this. Here goes Tristan Day. Boom. Nice little wrap
Wow, look at
there.
these ones behind him though.
Oh, I don't think anyone's on them. Tristan Day trying to improve. Trying to get a 4.77.
Don't know if he's gonna do it with that
I
one.
don't
so.
think so. Coming down to 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
Estavan improving his situation on that last kind of like big rail turn that we were talking about. He also locked in another wave as well. So looking to replace his previous 4.43 with another one. I don't know if he's gonna do it, but
Tristan Day just got his second best wave on that last one. A 4.37.
ooh, falling just shy of the required 4.77.
Yeah.
This thing is coming down to the wire right now.
Oh, look at that right.
And Estavan improving his situation with a 5.23. So
So, yeah.
extending the lead a little bit, making it a little tougher there for Tristan. Coming into the final 2 minutes, needing a 5.56. As we pan out onto the water here. The U16 boys semifinal number 2. Then we rolling into the U14 after this? Do you know? What's the schedule?
No idea.
No one knows. We'll
I
find out.
think it's U16 girls. That'd be my guess.
U16 girls after this. The U14 girls. U14 girls, and then onto the open men's.
Wow. Oh yeah, my sister's coming up. 10:50.
10:50?
10:50.
Heat 1 or Heat 2?
Heat 2, I'm gonna say.
Ooh.
Or no. Yeah, Heat 2.
Wow.
Heat 2 is Tegan, Violet, Ella, and
This guy knows it off by
Westerly.
heart. Yeah, you got it. You nailed it, my man.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
locked in
red.
today.
Red paddling. He's gonna go. Wow.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
and look at this. It's gonna
wow.
be interesting. Tristan Day. Oh, it goes to the air. And a massive claim.
Oh, my God.
Wow. I don't know, people. We might have just seen the number drop.
That was huge. We missed it on the webcast, but that was out of control.
Tristan Day,
Oh my God,
massive
the backbone
tailbone
of the webcast has just arrived. What? Man, we are just getting looked after here.
I don't know, Tristan Day. It doesn't look like the number.
Look at this absolute legend. Say hello to the 144 people watching. Oh, nice. We got a little note. You want to read the note? You already know the notes, though. You are the notes.
So it's Ella Griggs' 11th birthday today in her U14 Heat 2 at 10:50. Tune in to watch that.
What?
It's going to be a banger of a heat.
Dude,
And
we
that's
got
the end of the heat.
action. You want a little chocolate
Oh,
chip muffin
sure.
here? Dude,
Mr.
tuck
P,
in.
want to come in for commentate? Come on. All right.
This guy's all business. Dude, yeah. Everyone's blowing up right now. Man, it's not the future, it's the present. It's the now. Thank you, John.
So,
Thank you, Sarah.
that
Morning.
Memphis last wave improves a 6.27 for him. Estavan taking second. Tristan Day's third wave does not factor in. It's only a 3.67.
Wow. That is a crazy one. What a crazy finish. We've had a couple of heats now come down to the buzzer. I feel like that's what we're going to find coming into the semis and the finals.
Yeah.
Everyone's kind of going to be in the heat. And you got to stick around. You got to tune in. You got to stay around until the final minutes. That's where all the action goes down.
Mm-hmm.
Over on this side? Yeah, we got.
Yeah, on the table.
On the table?
Keep it on the table. Otherwise, you can even put it in the
Put it in the bucket there. Yeah, that's all good. Thanks, my man. Oh.
Oh my God! I thought that fly was.
Oh, was a surfer? Yeah. Should we? Oh, we are burning one of those things. These flies are they're getting stronger. They're adapting.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, it is packed out here in the corner right now. And you had like 7 surfers just paddle back out to take every wave that they could, so. It's all action right now.
Oh, Reed on the inside here.
With Pete behind.
Big float.
Oh.
Pete's going to have a better wave here.
It's we're getting a little look into the future here. Oh, Pete is going to do an air. Oh, interference, Reed.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, is that Marcus Palladino behind him? I think, yeah.
Not only can the guy take photos, the guy can also surf. Opting out of that one. And they're surfing way down there right now. Oh my God. Just when you thought it was going to get too crowded, another guy paddles out. I've surfed with him before. He doesn't give you any waves. He's a machine. Oh, it's crazy out there. What?
Someone's getting barreled.
Claim it. Oh, Marcus Palladino. Taking photos of
Out
barrels
the back.
and then getting
Is that
barreled.
Curtis out the back?
It is
oh
Curtis.
Oh, my God.
Oh, the bog rail bandit. Man, there's action going on down at the beach right now. Get down here. We're done. Just stay on the webcast. Put us on mute. No, you're not putting us on mute now. Now Kai's in the booth. Wow.
Reed, another hit. He's not even in heat, but we're just filming him because why not?
Why not? As we're waiting for the action to unfold in the heat.
Snow Parisi actually dropped a 2.33. She is in red. She's currently in
snuck up.
first.
Got in early. Who you liking in this heat, Kai? Take your time. Enjoy that muffin. How is it, though? Let
It's
the people
really
know
good.
at home.
Oh,
It was
it's
good?
so good.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
What flavors are we dealing with today? Chocolate chip?
chip.
Yeah, it looks chocolate chip.
So good.
Yeah, that's a good
Snow
time.
Parisi, I think, is the favorite to win. I'm cheering for her.
Nice.
And I think Bailey Brown's going to do well, too.
Ooh. You heard it first here in the booth. Snow Parisi, Bailey Brown,
Reed
Shiloh
inside.
Page, Shavana Lefebvre.
Oh, let's see him do a full route.
I know he should have.
Not enough speed.
He's got to figure that out.
I'll go out there and do one.
You're going to go out and do a full route?
I landed a few airs yesterday.
Yeah?
Like on the back of the wave, but with my feet on my board. Like,
Ooh.
close enough.
Dude,
Oh, Pete out the
that's all I do.
back. Get some camera on this man. Oh, there he is.
Oh my god. Dude,
Oh,
this
he's gonna go for it.
so
Ready?
dangerous at this size.
Oh.
Guy is just a magician. He's going to be tough to beat. That is going to be a... Man, I am looking forward to those stacked semifinals.
I have never seen a
open
man
men's.
surf as fast as Pete DeVries.
No, the guy is lightning. Yeah, he's going to be tough to beat in these conditions. Super consistent. He can
Out
get
the
1,000 waves.
Blue. Savannah Lefebvre. Pumping. She's just going to kick out of that one.
It's looking like it's starting to get a little tough
Yeah.
on that sandbank there with the tide coming in more
Reed
and more.
on the inside.
Wow, Reed's going to town. Oh, who's this at the back?
Kai
What?
Slay.
Wow. Putting Reed to shame. The Groms. They're coming for you, Reed. This guy. Coming for you. Coco's on the leash. Slow start to the heat. Hopefully they get a couple of sets come through.
Yeah.
It is tough right now.
Red. Snow Parisi.
Oh my god.
See what she can do.
Look at this section coming. Wow, laying in the rail. Oh, what? Everyone's out right now. Dude. It's just all friends. Straight out in front. Do whatever you want, my man. This is yours now. Oh, man. Great times. Everyone's starting to make their way down to the beach. Stop by and say hello. Doors open here. We're looking for friends. Stop by. Jump on the mic.
Pete
Oh,
at the
man.
back.
Pete's already got 1,000 waves. How does he do it? Does he just teleport out the back? Oh, my God. Go to the moon. Come out of that. Oh, that was so sick.
And 10.
Yeah,
There's a
dude,
10.
he's feeling good after yesterday. Wow. He's going to be tough to take down today. Surely has to be one of the favorites to take his 750th title.
At Ripcurl Nationals.
Oh, the Brewers are walking down here. Shay and Dusty making their way.
Don't forget about their amazing dad, Raph.
I know. Dude. Estavan just coming back in from his heat. Moving on to the final, though. Yeah, buddy.
Oh,
Hopefully he can stop back.
look at this. I think this is Curtis at the back.
No, Reed's surfing right now. Kai. Yeah, Reed and Parker and Kurt are surfing right now. So we got Kai behind the mic right now. No love. Oh, what? Wait, we don't get anything?
Yeah, pizza.
Come on.
Hey, yeah, we're always looking for some. This is an unofficial sponsored tent, so if you want to be the unofficial sponsor, we'll just bring us some stuff and we'll shout out your brand.
100%.
Yeah, and we're gonna
we
shout
got
out
nothing.
Beach Shack for the coffee.
Yeah, dude, we love
Galena
this.
dropped off some Beach Shack coffee.
Keeping us alive right now.
Oh yeah, bring down some food, anything.
Jordy Fins.
Shout out your brand.
Yeah, buddy. Dude, it's all happening here. Oh, here we go. Wow. Groms are shredding in the corner right now. You gonna wait?
Do you want to come in here? Oh.
No, he doesn't want to. He wants to go surfing.
Ocean going in lull. I just gotta go put something in the garbage. I'll be right back.
Are you leaving me? You leaving me right now? God, no. Buddy. Good luck, Eli. I hate you. All right. We rolling. We still got 13 minutes left in this heat. We got snow. 4 and a 2-3. Looking pretty good. Having a great start to the heat. A couple of girls still looking to get into this one. The U14 girls have got semi 1 followed by semi 2. We're just watching Pete warm up for his heat though, and I think 40 minutes. So he's pretty much just going to stay in his wetsuit and just go straight from surfing to surfing again. Oh my God, Kurt on the inside too? Wow, guy can surf as well. Man, that is impressive stuff. If you guys are just tuning in to this Mother's Day finals, happy Mother's Day to all the mums out there and down at the beach. Everyone's starting to kind of show up now as we're getting through to our last heats in the semifinals, and then as we're on to finals for the rest of the day. Reed. Oh, we got surfer in blue, Savannah in second right now, laying it on rail. Oh, that was a nice looking turn. It's going to be a nice little backup for her. It's going to make all the difference. Still going, though, connecting this one through to the inside. Nice turn. I think she likes the feel of that one. That could be a big difference maker. It's been a slow heat, so. Kai, you got to come back. You've been carrying me all morning. I miss you.
I'm back.
Thankful.
I'm
He's
back.
back, team. Don't worry.
But definitely going
relax.
surfing after this heat.
You're going surfing after this heat?
Oh,
Are
yeah.
you just going to leave me?
Gotta go watch my sister from the water.
You're going from the water angle?
Oh, yeah.
I appreciate that.
There's
Who we got up?
yellow. First
Run
wave
us
of
through.
yellow. Shiloh. Boom.
Oh, 2 nice turns. It's a little cold on that second one, though.
Yeah. Oh, here's local Grom.
Wow.
Out the back, Peter DeVries. Boom. Nice tail drift. Comes around, just gets a little hung up, but he's going to still look for something. I think he's going to try to go to the air, maybe down the section here.
Oh, he's going.
Oh, he's for sure going to the air.
Oh, look at a little ollie to the flats. What
A
was
little
that?
Julian Wilson straight air.
Oh, my God. He's coming in after that. He's chasing Reed up the beach, too. Man, you can just tell they're on fire today.
Oh, yeah.
That's going to be such a good heat. Talking about good heats, we have a...
Another reason why I got to go get in that water angle.
Did you get the behind the wave look? Ooh,
Oh, yeah.
See them boosting?
White out the back. Bailey Brown, this is her first wave.
Wow, nice turn, though. Only the one, but got a
She's
nice section. See
yeah,
if we're
she's
going to get her in the heat.
She'll stick that thing.
But Savannah dropping a 3.8 in the last one.
Yeah, coming down.
That
10
was
minutes.
Oh, man, we got surfer in red snow. Up and riding, looking to take back the first
Boom.
spot, get the Burns box. This left hitting some deep water. See if she can stay with it. That's what we want to see.
I think that's white out the back. Bailey Brown, 2 turns. Yellow.
Yellow.
Third turn. Shiloh Page.
Charlotte Page chasing a 4.9 to
I'm going to say she
leapfrog.
gets it.
But I think Snow might have improved on that last one. We'll see where the judges go, but got a couple of nice turns in out the back. Oh, the boys are coming in. They're all getting prepped.
And it's starting to rain.
Oh, yeah. Is it? What? It's sunshine down here. What are we on about?
I just saw some rain. I could have sworn.
Nah, I think so. Oh, you can feel the wind
Oh,
starting
yeah,
to pick
it
up
is.
as well.
You can see it. It's definitely raining.
Yeah, we're undercover here though.
Yeah.
So if you're getting rained on the beach, come say hi. Come stop
Yeah.
by. Someone take over. Someone jump in.
Yeah.
We want we want everyone on the mic.
Bring some scratch tickets.
Oh, now we're talking. Should we get a surf report? Pete, how was
Pete,
it out there?
how was the surf?
Said it was tough. We're in U14 girls, semi 1, then semi 2, then you guys are up. Didn't look tough. You got like 600 waves in 3 minutes. Yeah, dude. What are you doing?
Yeah, Julian Wilson straight air.
Oh, really? You're getting some stuff. You're getting some action done, though. Looks. Yeah,
Straight
man.
air. Julian Wilson.
Pete feeling good, feeling fresh.
Oh, Marcus Palladino. Boom. Sticks it. Looking for more. Another one.
Oh, feeling good after the win last night.
Oh,
That's what
yeah.
confidence does for you, folks.
Who you picking for Margaret Blair?
From Margaret River? Ooh. I don't want to give my things away. We're in a hot competition right now in the Fantasy League.
Oh, I know. I was just in 32nd, and I came off a really good event.
Yeah, you did. No one did good at Burley. Who'd you have as your 2?
I
Who's your
had
power surfer?
I had Italo and
Ooh.
Molly, but I had Kanoa,
Kano went deep as well.
Morgan, Julian, and Felipe.
Wow.
So I did very well.
Yeah, that was good. I didn't do too bad. I feel like everyone got torched because Ethan lost, Jack lost, Italo lost.
I didn't have Ethan or Jack on my team.
I had Ethan. Didn't have Jack. But I did have Julian Wilson. I thought he was going to get Italo on that one, so I felt pretty good about that. And also had Felipe. I actually had him as my power surfer, and then at the last minute I swapped it and blew it.
Oh, yeah.
I would have been on fire if that was the case.
Bevan actually had Felipe as his power surfer, and he did amazing.
Yeah, I know. He would have done huge. You did? You bastard. Wow.
Wow.
That was, yeah, you would have gone good. But who do I have for Margaret? I know you can't really go past Jack Robin. You gotta have Jack, don't you?
I'm putting him on my team. Definitely not powering him.
You're not gonna power him. Dude,
No.
the guy is unstoppable. I'd be interested to see the forecast. I think it's big, though. I think they're getting a ton of swells, so.
Morgan.
Morgan?
I'm powering Morgan. He's had 2 good events.
No way. You're gonna power a low seed. That's dude.
it's risky,
it's
but if it
risky
pays
business.
off-
But if it pays off, no one else is probably gonna. There's not gonna be too many people that are gonna have it. So
I might.
I like Seth Moniz as well.
Yeah.
He's done well there in the past. He is looking for a big result as well to make the cut. So I feel like
Yeah.
low key the people that are needing results
Are gonna be on fire.
gonna be good to fire.
Yeah.
Happy Mother's Day, gorgeous. Happy Mother's Day to all the mums out there. Yet
Yeah.
again, they're starting to roll down to the beach. That's what we want to see.
Oh, apologize to Brenton. I didn't see his comment until now, but I did. Tell
We
him-
don't have any towels. Do we have any towels left?
I don't know. I wasn't here when they dropped them off.
Reed. Stay here. We have already handed out a few towels, but if we have another one,
Reed.
stay here. I can do this. Can you go see if Reed just came in? Where are the surfers? There they are.
If anyone has any fantasy picks, shout it out in the comments.
And we'll save one for you. Mothers are starting to roll into the beach. It's
So,
mom hour down here.
I'm gonna go take a look at the comments. We have
What do we got? Sounds like you're just carrying everything here. What are we doing with the comments? Read them out.
AI said, "This is some sport on commentating. The kid's a pro."
This is.
Um,
He is. He's straight up.
We have another guy, Yoji Gonzo. Cox Bay, 3-star. I'm gonna give it a 4-star,
You're giving
honestly.
it a 4-star. I would as well. Look at these little insides.
who's
Small,
that?
but
Is that Curtis? Oh, it is.
no, I think it's MD.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the big. Look at those
Oh, yeah.
legs. You can't miss those things.
No, that's it. Yeah, we have
Oh, we got Surfer in yellow though. Sorry, I'm on double duty right now.
Shiloh had a good little wave there.
Dude, I don't even know where we're looking. Where's blue in the lineup? All right, we gotta go back.
So
Sorry,
another
everyone on the
comment.
broadcast. We got no idea what we're doing.
Brent
Em, we
Howie.
need you.
Can you pan the camera to get a shot of buckets running around the beach between sets?
Wow, snow on a nice looking
Boom.
wave. Oh, would have
Just
been nice
gets
for
a
her to hold
little
on to that
hung
one.
up. And then Taylor Stubbins, Blair's Canadian accent coming along nicely.
There we go.
Yoji Gonzo, Grom is carrying this commentary.
Grom, don't
Oh,
leave me.
thanks.
Don't leave me. I'm gonna be
I'll
lost
just be
without
gone
you.
for a little bit. Look at this. Is this Curtis walking at the beach? I think he's going to jump back on some commentary.
He's looking pretty tuckered out though.
I'll go out, get a few waves. I'll come back, guys. Don't worry.
He'll be back.
Marcus at the back. Nice
Marcus
cutback.
having the time of his life right now.
Oh, he's going to look for the barrel. Look at this.
Dude, I don't have the power to zoom out, so we're not going to catch
Oh,
Marcus getting tubed.
Boom.
Did a big turn at the finish, though. Cool, we're down to 3 minutes and 40 seconds, though, in this heat. It's
Yeah.
it's close. Shiloh only needing a 3.44 to jump out of Savannah. Snow looking pretty comfortable, I would say, out in front. Still possible.
definitely.
5.44 is definitely
It's been
able
a-
to get out there, but it seems like it's been a little slower heat, and it feels like that peak in the middle is getting a little high tide. So
Yeah, it's been a very slow heat so far.
wow, look at these coming through though. Surfer
White.
in white.
Boom.
Wow, that was a
Bailey
nice
Brown.
turn. Can you get another in there?
Oh, yeah. She's going
Ooh.
to stick with this thing. I know it.
Wow.
Look at this. It's going
Definitely
to
a little
double
softer.
up. Oh.
Tough.
I'm
It's
going to
tough out there.
say that's going to be a nice backup. I think it'll be better than her first wave.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Grom on the inside.
Grom's just doing big tail slides. Wow. Damn, everyone can already surf better. I might as well. I think I'm just going to stop surfing. All the Groms are getting so good. Oh my god. We got a male model walking up the beach right now. Blue's stealing us. Oh my god. Not as good.
Behind him.
Should have gone to Marcus first. It's tough to follow MD.
Marcus! Smile, you're on camera.
God, this guy's
There
blue
he
steel.
goes. Out the
Oh,
back.
out the back though.
Shiloh.
Ooh, nice
Oh,
transition.
she's jumped into first.
Wow, she did jump into first with that last wave and
Looking
could have
for
cemented
more.
it, to be honest, as well. Jumped from third. Thank you so much. Happy Mother's Day.
Wow, look at this.
Well, they're coming back at 12. No, but come back at 12. Please do. Huge end here to the heat, though. There's been a couple of absolute buzzer beaters. What do we got? Some Girl Guide cookies? Thank you to
yeah.
all the mothers. Just
Yeah,
absolutely.
Girl Guides. Shout out Girl Guides and Kelsey Ricks.
Signed hats from Reed. We can get Curtis to sign them as well, because I'm.
All the comps he's won.
all the
must be nice. These are signed hats from Reed from all the competitions he's won. 4. If Groms want to come get him,
Yeah.
come grab him.
Top 4 Groms to get here, get one.
It's a little much, though, don't you think? Like signing, like we get it. He wins contests. You don't have to just put it on his YouTube channel.
Out the
Jeez,
back,
you know?
Shiloh.
It's like we get
Looking,
it. Dude.
going
You're good
right.
at surfing.
Nice little wave.
Had
and
enough of
just,
him.
Just goes down there.
I don't think anyone wants these, so I'm just gonna throw them out. Put them in the bin over
Them
there.
Right here.
Now, if you're a Grom,
And you want those hats,
come grab them. They're
Yeah,
pretty sick. You
come
can
grab 'em.
easily get rid of his signature with a little bit of bleach, and then you can just wear it because then it'll be a nice hat. So
Yeah.
I don't know why he wasted ink on those things.
Here he is.
There he is, though.
Warming up for his heat.
Oh, he's got headphones in. He is locked in. We're a little biased here. We got favorites. I'll admit it. We're on his channel. Let's go,
Wow.
buddy.
Yeah, make sure to check out his channel and subscribe.
Here we go. Counting down in this heat. Shiloh jumping Savannah and Snow in the final minute here. This one, another heat that came down to the buzzer. There's been some wild heats. Were you
Yeah.
here early enough, or did you tune in and watch the
I was tuning
U18
in at home, yeah.
boys? Man, a couple of nail
I'm going to
biters.
go and try to get someone in the booth here, but one more comment. Jenna H says, Kai, it's Sawyer. Nice commentating. You're the man. Thanks, Sawyer.
Jenna H.
Shout out
Love
Sawyer.
it.
Check out his
Oh, it's
Instagram
Sawyer.
account. He's a rad skateboarder.
He's coming in. Wait, you leaving me?
I'm going to go get
No.
some nice practice surf waves. I'll be back.
See you, Kai. Shout out to Kai. Thank you. Sticking around, making this a little easier on everyone. And that wraps up the U14 girls semifinal heat 1. Oh my god, Noah. Oh, didn't ride out of it. Dude, what's going on? How am I solo and doing every... what is going on? Someone come sit here. And that kicks off the U14 girls semifinal heat 2. Westerly Whiten. Dude, I'm doing the filming and the commentary. What is going on? I know. This is absolutely ridiculous. It's a one-man show. We got Westerly Whiten kicking the heat off right now. This is a one-man show. It's not a good show, though. No one actually wants to watch this. We're losing viewers by the second. I've never seen a graph plummet like this one. But we got Tegan. Nice wrap back into the whitewater. Hitting the deep water bank, though, so it's getting tougher and tougher. Dude, you coming and joining me?
What's the trick on getting in? Yeah, mine.
You can't, dude. You can't get in. It's locked and loaded. Oh, my gosh. Dude.
Can do a front flip over the handlebars.
That is the only way to get in. What are you doing?
There we go. Oh.
Comfortable.
Good morning. morning.
Good morning, my
How are
man.
we?
Oh, dude, we're doing good. I'm glad
morning,
you
world.
came
How
and
are
stopped
we?
by.
Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day,
Oh,
everyone.
my God. What a day. What
How
a day
are
to
we?
be a mum. What a day to be a son.
Meant to be raining. It's nice and sunny.
I know. They get
Here
you
we
out
are.
here. They always get you.
Finals Day.
Finals day.
I love it.
I know. We got
Cool.
good waves.
So fill me in. What's going on?
What's going on? We're U14 semifinal heat 2. We had a little like buzzer beater as well in the last semifinal
Yeah.
heat 1. So,
Sick.
dude, what are we got
Look
on?
at that.
Got surfer in red,
Wow.
and we're panning.
Look at you.
Dude, it's
Look at you. Where's the
we're
camera?
gonna be shaking though.
Where's the cameraman?
I don't know, dude. We lost everyone. Everyone went surfing, and then we're just stuck here. But
I
Ella,
love it.
happy birthday to Ella, I think as well. We got a note from a
Ella.
parent. I know.
All right, Ella.
11th birthday today. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Ella.
We're cheering for Ella here. I'm not gonna lie. On the birthday,
Yeah.
but she's up against it. Ooh,
Wow. Kipper.
got some nice waves.
Oh, sardine fillets.
I know. Thank you. And then everyone was just absolutely sending the love to Kai. Big shout out to Kai, who was carrying the commentary there. Is that you?
Yeah, you see my tube?
I did see your tube. I was very impressed.
Dude, how was that tube? Talk us through that.
Put us inside there with you.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Pure panic. Very nice. Sounds like your eyes were closed.
Yeah, guaranteed. That's the technique. Yeah. What you can't see can't hurt you.
Were
Yeah.
your eyes pointed straight to the ground?
Oh,
by
yeah.
any chance?
Ground control. Yeah. If you go into the tube like this, it's like you're already
Yeah.
getting tubed.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
like it.
Dude, get out in the action. What are we doing? Wesley Wyden. Ooh, it's starting to look tough out there right now on this bank. We got buckets coming in. It's dog day here in the booth. How was last night for you, buddy?
It was nice. It was
Yeah?
a nice little turnout.
Enjoy the photo contest?
To be truthfully honest, I didn't see any of those edits. So, holy smokes, dude. Yeah, I was stoked.
No,
Yeah,
that was sick.
it's, a lot of good surfing.
Yeah, there was tons
A lot
of
of
good surfing.
secret spots I see.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, 100%. Liam, go home. Oh, we got buckets. What are you saying, buckets?
Hello, Buckets. G'day, mate. How are you?
G'day, mate.
G'day,
Hey,
Buckets.
buckets. Dude, we're getting some puppy love in here.
Yeah. Oh, look at you,
Liam,
you
that's probably going to happen. I saw Marcus come in. Marcus
Yeah.
usually floats around the booth come the men's heats. I'm sure he'll sneak his way in here. He can be seen. Dude, Bucket's getting front and center for this thing.
Yeah, Buckets.
Oh my
there you go.
God.
Look at that. Look at that viewpoint, Buckets.
Yeah.
See everything.
I am home. Well, stay home, Liam. Stay home. Yeah, look at him. You can tell. 10 minutes away. He's here. He's close by. It's the men's heats.
Oh, look at this. Up
Dude,
next.
no one's going to step on the keyboard. No one can see the keyboard. Dude, have you seen this keyboard, by the way?
No.
Look at this psychopath.
Oh, wow.
What is going on with this thing?
What's happening?
I don't know, dude.
What's happening here? Oh, wow. You've done.
My greasy little fingers just rubbed all the symbols off, and now it's blank.
Oh,
So I just
wow.
go by memory.
You've done well.
I wouldn't say that. I would say that's up for debate. I don't know if well's the right word we'd use. I'm not going to throw compliments.
Oh, well.
I went to psychopath straight away.
Murderer, I'll
serial.
just nod my head.
No, yeah, 100%.
All right,
Woo.
red. Westerly. Ooh,
Wow, look at
it
these sets
is
coming through
looking
over there.
Pretty tough.
Whoa,
What's
someone's
going
on
on?
a
Is the
Larry
high
layback?
tide's coming in.
Coming in. I think we're maybe like 3 or 4 hours off of
Dude.
low tide. So, yeah, closing in on the high. How long are you in town for? You guys
I'm just here to tomorrow night.
till tomorrow night?
Oh, we have 14 minutes left, Reed. Yeah, put
Reed's
on your
getting a
headphones.
time check.
Get amongst it.
What do you think he's listening to? Do you think he's listening to his own edit?
He's listening to his own edit. He's listening
that's
to
what he's
himself
doing?
talk. Nah.
You think that's what his psych up is? Just a voice recording of himself?
It's
Knowing the way I do, it would be. It would just be him voice recording last night, just being
Oh
like,
my
Reed, you're
God.
enough. Reed, you're the man.
Reed,
Destroy
spin
them.
to win, Reed. Just spin to win.
Happy Mother's Day. Dude, it is full Mother's Day vibes down here right
this
now.
is
All
go-
the mums are rolling up.
This is going good. Is there
Cass
mozzies?
rolling
Is there
up.
mozzies going on?
Dude, it has been brutal in here.
Has it?
Yeah, dude, we're under the
Wow.
pump. But this has been a saving grace, even though you
Yeah.
get choked out and we have no oxygen left in the tent.
Yeah, no, it's just I didn't know there was mozzies here.
Yeah. No, it is happening. Dude, buckets running wild on the beach.
This is killer.
This
Look
is
at
family day down here
Sunday
now.
fun day, man.
Dude,
It's
it
all
is a
going
nice
down.
day.
I seen
Brenton, you got what you wanted. Buckets.
dogs. I love dogs. Ooh.
At Leo Air,
that's
bringing
y-
some merch. Love it. Drop it down, and we'll give it away to any mum that rolls in, or Groms. Massive fan. Hate this guy. Get out of here. You got in the water? Hey?
I'm not gonna jump in the
You're
water.
not gonna jump in the water?
It's too cold, man.
I had a feeling you were gonna say that.
How about you?
I will. I'm probably gonna watch the men's heats, and then I think I'm gonna get a sneaky little surf in. I've been watching all my friends just paddle out and get some fun waves. So I've had enough of that. I want to get in on the action.
It does look fun.
Yeah,
I
it's pretty
think
crowded though.
You know, it would probably take me an
What
hour
would
to
it take
get
you?
into the suit.
I'll help
so.
you. We'll grease you up.
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah, dude.
You can rub Vaseline
Yeah,
on
I'll
your
just
back,
I'll
and
Vaseline.
then-
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, dude. That's what we need. Oh, then we'll just go. Oh, this is Noah. Bam.
I like it. I love the energy.
You can feel.
I just feel it.
You can
You
know
know
it's
it's finals day.
Oh, 100%.
Everyone smells the W.
Oh.
Huh? Everyone wants the W.
Everyone wants the W.
They
Tegan
just-
Sandvik getting the W in this heat too.
Yeah.
Segway. That's all we do here.
Wow, it's looking pretty tough out there, man.
Yeah, the bank that they're on right now is looking ultra difficult.
That bank they're on is getting
Yeah.
really, really deep, really, really fast
Yeah.
right now.
So it'll be interesting if the boys go move over to this peak that they did yesterday.
I see Pete and Red over here. I dare say
What do you
he's
say?
gonna run.
He's
right
gonna
here.
run right over there.
He's
And
gonna run right over here. 3 minutes to go. Keep the cards up.
what?
Oh. 10:40.
Only
bruv.
coffee. I was up at 6.
Don't show your cards too quick.
Oh, no, this guy won't. This guy's telling lies.
Yeah, I can tell it.
Telling sweet little lies.
I'm looking at his eyeballs. I know exactly. what
Don't.
he's
You're actually
looking
legally not allowed to look into his eyes before a heat. You'll turn to stone.
at.
He's locked in.
I
Oh my
love
God! Look at this thing out the back. Wow. Not live. Yeah, we're having some technical issues. Purely because if M doesn't know what's happening, no one knows what's happening.
Yeah. Amen. It was nice, man. I was watching the webcast straight from my bed.
Oh, that looks
It
comfortable.
was great. man.
Nice. That is the way to do it. Wake up slow, wander down to the beach. Got the men's semis coming up after this. Feel like we're gonna get
Yeah.
a couple people tuning in.
Big heat.
Looks like
on
perfect
deck.
waves.
9 minutes. 9 minutes.
Wow.
on.
Dude, there's a Grom.
The
How did
heat-
you win the photo contest, dude? This guy's never held a camera in his life. What is going on? Someone else definitely took those photos.
Oh,
And he
it
just
was
posted
so
them.
Good. I voted for you. That was a sick one.
Well, it wasn't that good.
Dude, that was
Can't
mental.
have it. Not for you. Not on this webcast. It's not going on.
I was all psyched.
None of that
You
love,
know,
no.
the mountains.
Yeah.
Oh, that was, this is sick. This is sick. This is epic.
No, don't give it to him.
Get
He's
amongst
greedy.
it. Get amongst it, champ.
The champ.
The champ.
Champ, the people's champ, the judges
Yep.
champ. Everyone, he just clean sweep last night.
Yeah.
It was a little greedy, actually.
That was what?
It was a bit much.
15 hundo you won yesterday?
Guy didn't even buy me a drink.
Look at you.
What is this guy?
No, you had a shot of tequila.
Yeah, I didn't have one, though. Didn't buy me anything. This guy's bank account just doubled and
that
can't get a drink if my
that
life
came out of
depended on it.
left field too. Oh no.
Nah. No, yeah. I've already cried twice today. Kath will make me cry. No, we want 100%.
Oh.
We got
Look at
action
it.
on the beach here.
The waves are
Everyone's
flaring right here.
flocking to the beaches right now.
Look at this.
It is chaos. We got green juices. We got
Oh,
coffees.
everyone's
We
coming
got
in.
healths. We got hugs.
Look at this.
It is all happening. Oh my god, look at this double up. Wow. It looks fun out there. The
Does
boys
it?
are on. The girls are on right now, though.
The waves are. Whoa.
Ella just turning 11 today, needing a 3.73 in the final 7 minutes.
Oh.
Oh.
The girls are just submerged up in the corner over there. We've got Blue up and riding.
Oh, what
Trying
board
to
is Kath
connect the
on?
dots here. The wave just kind of gets a little full. Ella needing a 3.73.
You think
right
that was
there.
it? Think she got it?
It was a good effort.
It was a good effort.
It really disappeared.
Yeah, it disappeared. My god, look at this specimen walking up the beach
I
here.
know, look at it.
Look at this male
Look-
model.
Look at the energy.
Oh
Everyone's
my
energy.
gosh. People are flocking down for him.
This is great.
He's feeling good. You're bringing the energy right now, though. I appreciate this.
Dude. I'm all cupped out. I'm all fresh.
You're all fresh. You slept in.
10 hours.
Oh my god, that sounds delightful. You bastard.
I am thriving.
Yeah, you
on
look
the Sunday.
you look good right now. I'll admit it. You're carrying it. I've lost my voice. Oh, who's that?
dude.
Caleb? Everyone's warming up right now.
Yep, it's a fair call that bank will be used extremely soon. So break this down. What's happening here? Is this the?
No, dude, I don't have this. No, I'm not a herring. It is Cumfest, though. No, Cumfest just finished. Came off at a huge Cumfest.
Brunswick Secret Snacks, 18 grams of protein.
18 grams of protein.
2 grams of omega-3s.
2 grams of omega-3s. 20% of your daily need of vitamin D. 20% of their daily need of selenium. This is just a power snack. Under $2 a tin.
All right, look at that.
What's your thoughts? He's not that keen.
Yeah, I'll eat it later.
Yeah, it's more of a later move. Oh, we got some paddle power here. We got some action.
Uh-oh. All right.
It's looking tough, though.
Where's Pete going? Let's see it.
What do you think?
Hard
He's going
left,
straight
hard
out.
right. I'd say he's going hard right. He's gonna.
He's looking left
He's
and
looking
then
left and
swinging.
then at the end, hard right.
Little,
I like it.
little shimmy.
All right.
Here we go. 153. Uh-oh.
Let's go, boys.
There goes the old bull.
Hey.
Here comes the young calf. Crowd going wild. It's just his mom and dad, but they're still going wild.
So Tegan out the back, connecting one from out the back, and getting a nice little finish. So Tegan, she's sitting on a 4.67, 3.5 low. Beautiful little wave.
Luke,
Looks like she'll be up
rolling
in.
in. Oh, we got a runner, you dirty dog. You. He is just playing mind games right now with him.
Ooh, I like
oh, my
this.
gosh. He's already starting it.
Yeah, the heat started before it started.
You think they locked
I
eyes?
like it.
Look at this. Oh, my
Surely.
gosh.
And I don't blame
Mano,
the guys.
oh, Mano.
Pete's the best guy ever out here. I'd 100% be following him.
Yeah. The other people have fallen as well. Reed isolating himself, though, getting off to the side.
Oh, man.
They're all going to end up out there.
Oh.
Paddle out in the middle of the crowd. Yeah, everyone wants to just see. Nice heat this morning, dude. Luke, coming up clutch. Put together an absolute clinic. You actually did, though. As much as I'd make fun of you, that was very impressive. As much as I pick fight with people half my age, he is my arch nemesis to use out there.
Isn't it great?
But put it together. I'll give you some love only every now and again, only on Mother's Day.
Oh, I love it. Look at it. Look at it.
And we're rolling into the final 3 minutes here. Ella, on her birthday, only needing a 3-7, but it is looking pretty tough out there on that middle peak, which is in front of the judges' tower. But
Tegan on that last wave, connecting it from out the back.
Into
nice
the middle.
little finish. 6.5. So looking nice and pretty for the U14 girls final.
Oh, yeah.
We've got Ella Gregg in third, needing a 3.73. And there's a couple sets coming in out the back. Everybody get out there.
Once the men's heats come around. No one was here at 6 in the morning. It was like, oh, no way. Yeah. I want to get front and center for the boys.
Oh, we got White. Tegan was trying to take off on
Morgs,
that
happy Mother's Day.
frothy double up. Just kind of goes over the folds.
You would have
But
doubted.
she's positioned really well. We got Blue
Like,
off
go
the
and get
side.
this.
Ella Gregg.
Oh, Ella
Nice
Gregg,
little
the buzzer beater.
connection.
Oh, missed the turn there at the end, but looking to link it through. Only needing a 3-7-3.
Yeah, it was right there, man. That was a nice
Woo.
little set.
We've had a couple of buzzer beaters.
Ooh. Pretty spooky days for Westerly right now.
Yeah.
Looking a little sleepy at this time. 1 minute and 15
16.
seconds to go.
It's going to be interesting to see where that one comes in.
Yeah.
Oh, Caleb's looking fast.
Yeah, that'd be a nice fair read. I would be telling everyone to get out of my way too. I do not blame him. Where is he? Oh, look at this.
No, I get it. You're coming on.
I like
Relax,
it.
relax. Jesus.
Full honor system,
You can do it. You can have the fun ones. Yeah, you can get them. I get it. You're coming. Here we go. Caleb's coming in, getting ready for the next heat. These next few are stacked. The boys have moved over onto the peak. They've kicked the free surface off.
I know. So here we
And
are.
that thing is going to
5 seconds
line it
left
up.
into
I'm going to give the people what
the
they
big
want.
gun show.
I'm going to give the people what they want.
Yeah.
I'm also going to have a break.
Attaboy.
We're calling it.
Go and clear the lineup for us. Here we are. Yeah, please.
Thanks, brother. Great
Here.
job. Thanks, bro. We like having you on the live feed.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, you're good.
No, I'm good as in like I'm.
No, you're good, bro.
I'm good with this.
Love your work. You want to take the...
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, buddy.
Thanks so much, man.
Lock in.
That's
Yeah,
it.
in there.
Comp is on.
Oh, sick. Atleo Air says they're going to bring some Atleo merch for us later.
We're going to bring airplanes? Free airplanes.
All right, we're here, everybody. Marcus and Kurt, we're back.
Lock and load, baby.
Let's do it. We got the
Here
men's
we
semifinals
go.
right now. We got Pete DeVries, Tommy Bahama, Reed Platenius, our Lord and Savior, and Tristan Day. Very exciting stuff. Nice to see the viewership jump up now that, oh, is that a dog's bumhole? Oh my.
Goes.
Emily,
The old
we got a really
dozer.
important heat coming up here. What are you doing?
There's
All right.
the buzzer.
There's the hooter, everybody. It's hooting away, and we are ready to rumble. We got Kai Gregg running down the beach, super excited. We got Pete DeVries in the lineup, who literally cleared the lineup.
We got first action, live action. We got our
Reed
Lord and Savior.
Botenius off the top.
Happy Mother's Day.
Boom! Throws a bucket of spray there.
Oh,
and another
yeah.
one. Third one to boot.
Oh
Holy
my
cow.
God! Like and subscribe to the
Putting
wave. He
the backhand
says.
to work.
Oh,
Hold
we
on,
got-
Surfer out the
oh,
back.
we got
oh
we
my
got
gosh.
blue.
Tristan Day sending it to the heavens with that one, but coming down abruptly back to earth. Pete DeVries really far down the
Oh,
way.
it
Goes
says
for a
no.
couple floaters, but doesn't quite hack it.
So we got the. This is going to be fireworks again. So we got Reed starting off with a nice, really good scoring wave.
That's
Multiple
good.
bangs. We got Tommy Zahalka now on a wave here,
Oh.
getting busy.
How was
Here
that
we
little
go.
hack? Setting
Tommy-
up for something big. Oh, make
Nice.
that 2 hacks.
Just throwing the tail.
I want to see more variety.
Okay.
All right. That's going to be a nice little score there.
You punch the tree.
Yeah.
You punch the tree to get the wood to build the cabin.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not living in the cabin, you're just using it as an investment. So that's an investment in his scoring opportunity to win this contest.
Yeah, it's an investment in real estate. And
Yeah.
you know what they say about real estate.
If you're in, you're in. Like the mafia.
And if you're not, then
just die trying.
Then it's tough.
It's tough.
Yeah, this is going to be a banger heat. If you
Yeah.
are just tuning in, you are tuning into the Open Men's Semifinal first heat, 20-minute heat. Top 2 go to the finals. This isn't
top 2 go
regionals.
home. Holy
this
smokes.
isn't ultimate frisbee.
Shut up, Kurt. We've got Tristan Day up and riding. Here
Big
we
Daddy.
go. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, nice turn.
Dude, power surfing. And off the top to boot. Wave incomplete, though. Or
Yeah.
wait, no, that was complete,
That was
but
incomplete.
not complete in our hearts. You know what I mean? Reed Botenius dropping a clean 7 for that first wave.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well done, Reed.
that's a great way to start a heat. Coach Shaza somewhere is very proud.
Yeah, talk about building a house.
Yeah.
That is a nice foundation that Reed just poured there.
Oh, man.
Nice.
Get the
concrete.
concrete.
He's
Oh,
got
Jinx.
in-floor heating with the water. Yeah.
I don't think we did notice a concrete
Synced
at
up.
the
We're
same
touching
time.
ponytails right now.
Yeah, there's my tattoo artist.
Hey, there he is.
Love your work, Jesse.
Yeah, shout out to Starfishes.
I went surfing today with my tattoo. I
All
hope
right, we
he's
got
not
some
mad.
movement. We got Pete moving on the outside here. Looks like he's going to be pulling into a wave.
that's
Something
a free
happened on the
surfer.
end here. We got M frantically searching for
Dude,
the outside.
there is a lot of... Oh,
Here
here
we
we go.
The
There's
Messiah.
Peter. All right.
Oh,
Nice off the
happy?
top to set up for something big, but the wave seems to be running away from him. He settles for 2 floaters.
Okay.
The last one being stylish as a fashionista he is.
Fashionista.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I mean, he does wear like the same outfit every day, so.
That's true.
Yeah.
Seems
Blue
like
corduroy pants and Arc'teryx jacket and a toque.
big toque guy.
Or like a sports hat.
Sports bra.
Yeah, sports hat.
Okay, so right now we got a lineup here, or like leaderboard update. Reed Platenius is in first place. Praise be,
But not
hold the
without
phone.
Tommy Zahalka. Here we go. Hulking through that wave. Oh my gosh. What's going to happen? Something incredible. Nice.
Gets the fins out a little bit on that one.
Yeah, he's really good at pushing.
So he's got 2 medium scores right now after
yeah.
that wave. So now what he needs to do is he needs to find something great. The problem with what he's doing is he's up against Pete and Reed, so he's going to have to do something really big.
Yeah, but Pete hasn't really
That's a good point.
found anything yet. The last couple waves he's been on have kind of ran away from him, and he settled for floaters when he wanted to do a big hack. So
I mean, you give Pete an inch, he'll take a mile and do an air.
it's true, he will. You tell him to stay in front of the judges' tower, he's going to go the complete opposite end of the beach.
Yeah, I mean, if you tell him, please stay in front of the judges' tower, you know what he's going to do? Not do that.
Dude, all the competitors got an email today and they said, we are not responsible if we mess up your scores if you are outside of the contest zone. So it's like they have, they've made it clear. If you're not in the contest zone, they're not responsible for getting the scores right. But, I mean, hey, what are they going to do? Not score their waves?
Man, I'm so nervous. The tension is palpable.
Dude, I could taste it on the tip of my tongue.
All right, so we got a little bit of quiet action at the moment, so we'll do a leaderboard update. We got Tommy Zahalka in first place with 2
When did that
medium
happen?
scoring waves. We got Reed in first with a single 7, leading the heat with the highest score. Reed just needs a backup score, and that'll propel him into first place. Pete's sitting on 2 small score, or 1 6-7 and a 4-8. So
It's nothing to slouch about.
No, I mean it's still early in the heat. We're
I'd be
approaching
pretty
the 15-minute mark, and then Tristan Day's got 2 waves, and he's got a 4.5 and a 1.8. So, I mean, fairly close at this point. Reed's got the advantage because he's got that nice 7-point ride.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it's anyone's game at this point.
Who's
We've got this
this?
little free surfer,
Free
on the
surfer having
inside,
a rip.
blowing the tail out there.
Oh, my gosh. The water's a little bit warmer today compared to yesterday, apparently.
Tropical, they say. All right, looks like we might have a set coming. We got a
Oh,
little bit
yeah.
of jostling
Here
happening
we go.
on the outside.
Jostle's in the lineup. Sunglasses off. The surf is about to get ripped up to pieces.
Oh, got that free surfer standing up.
Free
A little
surfer
pump.
doing a thing. Get out of there.
So we got some waves. It's kind of interesting. There's a bit of an outside break, and then if you catch it to the inside, there's a really powerful
Free
inside
surfer
section.
out the back on a sick one. Are you
Oh,
kidding?
yeah.
Oh my
Cool.
gosh. Do it.
Oh,
Yes!
nice.
Oh, that was so sick.
All right, we got White up. Tommy Zahalka on his 3rd wave.
Current
Says
leaderboard
no.
kicking out, Pete. Is that
Oh,
Reed out the back?
We got Reed.
Our man, here he goes.
Oh, but does he not hang on?
Oh, he pushed extra hard there. He put a little bit more pepper
and then
into
look
that
who's
thing.
coming in for seconds.
Oh.
Not Pete. He said no. And then Reed's
Here-
going to take another here.
Reed on
Wants
the
to-
inside
this
after
looks like a
falling
good
on
one,
that
actually.
It's going to stand up nicely, I bet.
Uh,
or just
or-
complete opposite of what I thought was going to happen. That's fine, too.
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, something's burgering out the back here.
Got Tristan Day trying to lock into one on the outside.
This swell, like, it's
Pete
a really...
somehow is out the back again.
Dude, they are just pushing further and further that way throughout their heat.
Pete is literally going into the corner right
I'd
now.
be so stressed out if I was free surfing right now. I would not like it.
I mean, Pete's got a 4.8, and then Reed is back into first place again with that small 1.33.
No way! Was that Kai Gregg? That was sick.
Yeah, we got some free surfer action.
Dude, that was a
happening on the
cool Larry
inside.
he did.
All right, looks like Pete is maneuvering in to try and maybe find a wave here.
Pete only needs a 3.4, which is like
Everyone's
chump
close.
change.
Like
Yeah.
everyone's super tight on this. So
Dude,
this is going to be a great heat. If you're tuning in, this is men's open semifinal.
Oh, Peter, looking to
Oh.
manufacture a score on this
Here
one.
we go. Roundo
Nice.
Cuddy textbook.
Like to see that. Here you
And
go. That's
big
the end section he was looking for.
Woo!
Yeah.
Oh,
hold
Tommy.
the phone, Tommy boy.
Oh, nice little tail drift roundo.
Cuts that turn off early for this. Oh,
I like that. Let's
oh,
go.
and the no claim. Did you see that? The way he straightened it went. Dude,
Tommy.
Tommy,
Tommy
take
boy.
it easy on those guns, Tommy Guns.
Oh,
He
spraying the
he
face
just
of that
updated
wave with
from
his.
Tommy Bahama to Tommy Guns.
Yeah, he went from Bahamas Beach Boys to murder.
Ooh, I wanna take ya.
He went from that to
Oh, got a soft opera out the back on a heater.
oh, and just getting El Roloed.
This is super exciting.
tube
This
here.
is a good heat. It's a lot closer than I thought it'd be. Like looking at the names in this draw, I was like, oh, okay, this is just gonna be a Pete and Reed battle. But Tommy not going anywhere, and honestly, Tristan hanging on tight. Like he only needs
If Tristan
a 3.7.
landed that air he hawked in the beginning,
Yeah.
if Tristan shot one to the moon. It was sick.
The fact that Tristan only needs a 3.74 to advance right now, like, shows how close this heat is, and it also kind of goes to show how soft the waves are. Because you and I were just surfing out there, and it's
Yeah.
like, it's definitely tricky, and I think it's going to get better as the tide comes up. But it is very soft, so like, you gotta push delicately. But hold the phone. Here goes Reed.
Here we go.
Here's our man, the
Like
Jeep
and
leader
subscribe.
jersey.
Oh, can't
not
quite
on
find
that
it.
one.
Oh, that's a heartbreaker.
That is a heartbreaker.
Are we gonna get some heartbreaks? I mean, that is surfing for you right now. Like we're in the semifinals. Anything
Pete
can happen.
DeVries waving to his mother to say Happy Mother's Day.
Nice shout out to the moms out there from Pete. What a showman he is.
Yeah, I wonder if Alice is watching right now. If you are, hi Alice. Thanks for tuning in.
Thanks for birthing Pete, Alice.
Yeah, you did great. Shout out to mums. Love that mum energy.
Shout out to moms.
Mhm.
Happy Mother's Day. What a day to be a mom. Mother's Day, it's finals day. So much going on. The sun's out. Buns are out.
Yeah,
it is nice.
I think we're gonna get another
It is
mother in
great.
here earlier or later. Kath Breweiler, who is a mother, is gonna come in with her daughter, and they're gonna call a heat and run the camera. So that'll be fun. Oh, jeez Louise, look at this. What a shakeup in the leaderboard.
Whoa. Whoa.
Tommy Guns throwing down a 6.43 and jumping in the first place. Pete DeVries jumping into second place. Tristan in third. All of a sudden, Reed is in fourth place. This is preposterous. This is Reed. This is our
irrehensible.
boy.
We got Pete up.
Oh my God,
We
here
got
goes
lots
Pete.
of
Here goes
action.
Pete. Oh, be careful. Come on, Emily. No.
So
Whoa.
Pete just did a couple pumps, and then he did sort of a I don't know if you would call that an error. Kind of got the
10
fins out a
minutes,
bit.
45 seconds left. 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Michael's just asking for a time check because Michael's going out next.
Yeah.
So if
Stay
you're
tuned, everybody.
If
It's
you're hyped on
fireworks from
this
here
heat,
on.
the next heat is going to be fire. We got Michael, we got Noah, we got Caleb, we got Shay.
Jesus.
It is going to be a splish splash applesauce all over the fridge, and you better wipe it up because your aunt's coming over for Christmas. And a hush falls over the crowd. Sorry if I upset you with that remark.
Christmas reference?
Oh, well, Christmas applesauce, ants, fridge, whatever.
Yeah,
I'm
fridge.
just trying to get creative here.
All right, so we got a lot of movement. We're approaching 10 minutes now. We're at the halfway mark.
Look at
of
that
the
baby backpack.
quarterfinals. A little bit of lines out the back potentially. We got a set coming kind of more in the middle of the bay. We got the surfers maybe pushing over that way to get possibly a left.
Yeah.
And we're
wind's
feeling
kinda
a bit of
puffing
wind
right
come
now,
on.
Yeah.
To be
But honestly,
interesting.
that might help with how soft these waves are. Like having a little bit of push from the lip back is
Yeah,
actually like
okay.
not a bad thing if Cox is really soft.
Right.
So slightly onshore can be really good because it gives you something to hit.
Roger that.
Yeah. Whereas if it's soft and like offshore, it's like just there's no room to do anything.
All right, so we have we got under 10 minutes now. We're past the halfway point. Men's semifinal, Heat 1. Top 2 go to the finals. And we got Pete, the Messiah, pulling into one here.
Frothy looking
tries
wave.
to get tubed?
Wow. You know what they say? Pete DeVries could get barreled in the bathtub.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You get barreled in our hearts.
Every day, all day.
If you're just tuning in, this is the Canadian Nationals of Surfing by Ripcurl.
This is the unofficial broadcast, so Ripcurl is not a sponsor of the commentary booth. But we do appreciate all the hard work they've done to make this a fantastic weekend. So thanks, guys.
Yeah, we appreciate
This
everybody.
Reed wants to know the scores. Reed's just waving hi to his fans right now.
He's saying hi, Sarah. Wishing Sarah
Hi, Mom.
happy Mother's Day.
Hi, Sarah.
So nice to hear. I mean, they're putting their hands up trying to hear what's happening, but to be fair, they are like a kilometer out of the contest zone,
Yeah.
which they were explicitly told not to do.
But they did it
bunch of
anyway.
bad boys.
The bad boys of the West Coast. We surf where we want. But to their credit, it looks pretty gosh darn awful down the beach.
Oh, we got Reed
here we
up.
go. Oh my gosh, this is it.
Here we go. Bang.
Oof. One off the top.
Oh,
Make
he's
it 2.
looking good.
Boom. There's the score. That's
Someone
the
had a
3-3 he
full
needs.
night of sleep.
Yes. There we go, buddy.
Nice.
Oh yeah, riding the high.
Oof.
His sponsors are watching. And he claims it too.
Bam,
Boom,
bam,
boom, boom, boom.
Oh, we got Tristan Day out the back.
Oh, Tristan Bay answering back.
Okay,
Almost
interesting.
bogs the rail, but recovers nicely.
I like that one.
Holy Toledo.
Oh, get another.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yes.
Tristan Day not
Kenny
going
wants more.
anywhere.
Whoa.
Holy smokes, that is going to shake
Yeah,
things
baby.
up. So let's break that down. Reed is definitely bettering his 3.3.
He's going into first.
But unfortunately, Tristan needs to better. Like he needs a
I don't know.
5.8. That was a pretty good wave, though.
Yeah.
So there a lot's going to happen right now. Things are going to get shaken up, and I don't know, man. This is going to be interesting to see how this, see how the judges decide this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that one
Reed
hit he
hit-
did was so critical. Oh, hold the phone. Nope, never mind. No, put the phone down. See what I mean? Hold the phone. Put the phone down. You getting important emails?
Sometimes.
Yeah, well, I mean, you are a businessman. Seriously, we should actually talk about getting Parker Marine down here, bringing a boat, doing the live feed from the boat. Like that
That'd
would
be
actually
so fun.
that would actually be insane. Like, I love that idea.
We could be on the water in the lineup.
Dude, that'd be so good.
We're in the lineup.
Like, actually, get the Jenny
Here we
going.
go. Pete is up.
Pete looking for something.
Oh, not a full row, but
Oh, what is that? A claim? What was that?
we got Tristan looking for
Tristan.
something out the edge here.
Hungry like a wolf.
Hungry hippo out the back.
What was that hand sign that Pete did? Was that a like a yeah?
know. I
did
like
it,
the
or was
claim,
it kind
though.
of just like whatever?
Yeah, very
Oh
interesting.
my gosh, leaderboard updates. We got Reed Platenius in first place.
Dropping a 5-3.
We got Tommy Bahama in second. So Pete only needs a 5.47 to get back into that transfer spot.
That's
Do you think Pete's gonna get it with that that little air reverse he did?
honest. He needs
What?
a 5.47. I would hope so, right?
I mean, I would hope so, but I've seen them. Like the thing is, they score airs really strangely. Like some airs they're like throwing 7s, some they're like giving
Right.
4s. So it's like kind of hard to say. I feel like that was a pretty critical section, and like it was a good sized wave, so they might reward that. It wasn't the biggest air, and he didn't like revert around. He kind of like landed it and then did a little twist back there. So, he gets a 5.33.
Oh wow!
And Pete DeVries wave into his wife Lisa.
Yeah.
So she's probably watching somewhere on the beach, or she's just watching on the webcast here.
Happy Mother's Day,
Happy
Lisa.
Mother's Day, Lisa. We appreciate you.
Um,
Thanks for texting me asking about Pete's webbed feet.
This is going to be really interesting. So Tristan dropped a 6.4 on his wave, so he got a really high score for that. And you're right. So you're right. He did get scored higher for that critical turn on that wave there. So
unbelievable.
Good for Tristan. Make him work. He needs to score a 4.54. So it is, oh my God, look how close it is. It's 10.90 versus 10.93. We are 0.03 points apart for second place right now.
Well,
and Pete is literally 0.2.
Oh my gosh, it's so close for second place right now. And there's 5 minutes remaining. It's anybody's heat.
Wow.
Dude, this is going to be real exciting
Oh my
in these
God.
last few minutes here.
All right, do not go anywhere.
Dude.
This is a nail-biter. Bottom two are getting eliminated, and we got
Eliminated.
the Messiah, Pete DeVries, currently in fourth place, but they are all literally one wave
so
away from
close.
getting into first place, or into the elimination at
The
least.
thing with Pete is he can drop a 6 in his sleep, and he's really good at manufacturing
nervous.
scores, whereas like Tommy and Tristan, they're just picking good waves and surfing really well.
Yeah,
So
they've been smart about it.
Depending on how, like, looks like there might be a set rolling through, but depending on how the ocean looks in the next few minutes here, like, I wouldn't count Pete out.
Never count Pete out.
Never count Pete out. I just wonder if they can actually hear what's going on as far as updates.
I mean, the wind just picked up, which is
Yeah.
going to make it harder for them. Yeah, I mean, literally, we are under 4 minutes left. There is a set coming. Do not go anywhere. We are expecting fireworks. We got Pete.
Oh, is that Peter?
Here we go.
Here we go.
Come on,
Pete. You got it, buddy.
Oh.
Oh, that was cool.
Big
but
tail drift.
He's going to need something else,
Nope.
but it's not going to give it to
And
him.
then we got Reed out the back looking to cement
And we
his
got
first place
Tristan
score.
Day on the inside. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, Film Reed. No, focus on Reed.
And Tristan
Here we
stomps
go.
a
He's
little
lining
straight
up
air.
for something. He's lining up for it. Oh, yeah! Reed Blatenius! Woo!
That's my daddy!
The Albatross man himself, Reed Blatenius, with a fantastic-looking air in that Jeep Leaders jersey. Holy smokes!
The Mongoloid Reed
Oh
throwing
my
his gigantic
gosh.
body in
Dude,
the
his
defying gravity.
body has never looked bigger than when it was in the air.
He's like a naked
Oh my
giant
gosh.
pterodactyl baby
Don't
trying
you just
to learn
want
to fly for the
get
first
down
time.
on your knees and praise Reed?
Oh,
fantastic.
Madonna living on a prayer.
Holy smokes.
Okay, we got 2 minutes and 50 seconds left. Reed just is going to drop a good score here. I
Alright.
got to imagine he's
Our
going
boy
to
Reed is
better his 5-3.
he's solidifying into his position here in first place.
M thinks he's going to
M's
get a 4.
calling he's getting a 4.
But honestly,
That's pretty
M's
heavy.
been pretty accurate at this
Yeah.
point, so who knows?
She's on it.
And then Pete is looking. He's got
This-
2 minutes and 20 seconds, and he needs a 5-5.
Come on, Peter.
To get in that to get out of the elimination
Put these
spot.
young bucks on notice, Pete. Let's
Wow,
go,
I'm nervous.
dude.
I am so nervous right now.
So I don't know how much that's going to shake up second place, but it is going to solidify Reed's spot, which is pretty cool.
I mean,
So-
Tristan got a crazy wave too, but it was a smaller one on the inside.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Reed.
Reed again.
Oh, he's hungry.
The rich are getting richer.
Nope.
Pterodactyl
Never mind.
baby's going for it.
He was feeling his knees on that one and was like, you know what? I'm going to save it for the finals.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, he blew his MCL, I think, 2 years ago.
He sure did.
On a huge air.
Yeah.
It was epic.
My man.
But he really sacrificed his body for
Let
the
the
people.
body hit the floor. That's
Yeah.
what I always say.
Uh-huh.
All right, Peter looking to get something here with
Come
a
on,
minute
Pete.
45 seconds.
Man.
Tristan Day as well. I mean, Tristan Day only needs a 4.54, so.
Everyone is so close. Like, the bottom three are literally 0.13 points apart from each other. It's Pete is just out paddling everybody right now.
I'm so scared. Oh,
And
is
he
Tommy sitting on Pete? Is that what's happening
I think
here?
he is, yes.
Oh, Pete hates that. Pete hates when
Oh.
people do that, especially when there's no priority.
There is going to be some.
Tommy, knock it off, dude. Just
Wow.
leave Pete alone. Go sit on Tristan or something.
Oh my God, this is going to be crazy.
1 minute remaining,
Tommy,
everybody.
the competitor, just the old man getting sat
Yeah,
on
there
by
he
the
is.
young
He's just
calf.
tailing him. Get out of here, Tommy. Leave our boy Pete alone.
Oh,
We
there's
got 52 seconds. Oh, Reed. Here we go. Looking for a victory lap at this point. Let's go, buddy. To the moon. Back down to earth. Doesn't quite ride out of
All
it,
right,
but honestly, the damage was done earlier.
We got 40 seconds, and there are waves out the back. Is Pete going to scrape into one?
Oh, we got Tristan Day on one.
Oh, we got Pete
Pete out
and
the
Tommy.
back.
And he's going.
Let's go.
He's
They're
getting-
not giving him an Oh, here we go. They better not give him an interference. Oh, what the frick is this? Zoom out. Friggin' Tommy Zahala trying to claim an interference, but he was like nowhere near that one. A nice straight air by Pete. Oh, no! Dude, I'm so curious on what they're going to do. Are they going to give Pete an interference?
I know, but it doesn't matter. Like, Pete had no choice but to go.
Tristan Day into second place. Oh!
Wait, what?
Take that, Tommy
Whoa!
Zahalka. You're sitting on Pete, thinking he's going to jump into second place, and then all of a sudden, Tristan Day jumps up. Pick your poison, man. You got to go for the guy who needs the lesser requirement.
Wow.
Oh, that's a good learning experience out there, folks. Don't just pick a random person to sit on. You got to sit on the person with the least amount of requirement to jump ahead of you. What a crazy change of action there.
That was insane. So, yeah, for those who just watched, Tommy Zahalka was in the transfer spot. He was going to go to the finals, and he chose to sat on Pete, choosing him as the more dangerous one over the two. Meanwhile, underestimating Tristan, Tommy gets dropped in on by Pete, and then Tristan Day, they must have scored him for that air on the inside.
They must have, yeah.
And it came late.
I wonder.
Right at the end.
I still wonder if they're going to give Pete an interference for that.
I mean, does it matter though? Because he didn't land his air. I don't think he's getting
true.
it.
Like if he'll still get an interference. There was no way he was going to get the score with that wave.
He had to go.
Yeah.
Like he had to get to risk it, I guess.
I mean, yeah, there's no point in just throwing an interference on there because it's like the damage is done. It's like he didn't make his heat, but dang,
man.
That is a complete shocker out there, folks. I can't believe it. Pete DeVries out in the semifinals.
Oh, that hurts.
You know, the thing is, Pete, he cares, but he doesn't care. You know, it's like he's won this contest many times.
He wants
and
to win.
He does want to win, but I don't think he takes it to heart as much as he used to. And I think Pete, when he has dropped out of the contest early in the past, he really he doesn't go home and sulk. He doesn't like complain about it. But what he does do is he goes up in the judges' tower. He helps judge the other heats. He comes down here in the commentary booth. So he's a good sportsman, even though he if he doesn't always win, he's always around the beach to help out and support the community and the young surfers and stuff. So no, I'm excited to see Pete help out in the judges' tower in the finals because I know that's
that's a really good point.
Yeah, so having him up there just to have his knowledge and stuff is going to be super huge, just to make sure that the right person wins moving forward.
Well,
here.
is Shannon in the finals for the 40 men?
I'm not sure. That's a good question. So Shannon, I know Shannon might try and be up there, but yeah.
But yeah, it's
what a crazy heat.
There was a lot of moving parts on that one.
Dude, that was super exciting. Wow. And now the viewership is just skyrocketed to 196.
And he didn't get an interference?
There's no interference. Okay.
So interesting. He was up and surfing before Tristan was able to get to his Tommy.
Closer to the peak, which is
yeah, Tristan was just in the whitewash.
Earlier when the Groms had a similar situation,
yeah.
They didn't call it as interference either.
Let the boys play. Let them play.
You know what I say? Let the big dogs eat.
Let them eat. You come to Cox Bay, sometimes you get eaten up. Whew. The big dog got eaten up today.
What an exciting heat. Okay, now let's focus on the next heat here.
We got a super
Caleb
heat.
Temple Breweiler.
Oh, baby. Okay.
Young Skywalker himself.
Woo!
That's a night. That's how you want to start a heat.
Oh, and look out the
Noah
back.
Cohen out the back, the mentor. The one that Reed likes to call senior.
Formerly known as Hunk Golden.
Hunk Golden. I don't know.
We got the people's hero, Michael Darling. Those beautiful legs that go all the way to the floor.
Dude, his legs are incredible.
He's got legs on legs.
I'd climb those legs. There he is, surfer in blue. Yeah, it's a good color on him.
Yeah, he always seems to be wearing blue.
He's my boy, Blue.
Big blue guy.
My boy, Blue.
It's time to pop a 10 for good luck.
Yeah, you gotta. Oh, surfer up and riding.
Ooh.
Shea Breweiler. Dude, Shea has been surfing out of his skin this contest. It's been kind of rad. Ooh, I had him in a heat earlier, and yeah, the kid's good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's scary. He's like, I mean, he's the youngest, obviously, and technically the least experienced, which is like, the amount of heats that Shea has surfed in the last few
Is
years.
he the least experienced?
I don't
He's
know.
been
I
like
guess-
down to California and surfing in all those junior events and stuff. So it's like I feel like he's.
I was thinking just purely based on sheer time on planet Earth.
True.
Like,
How old is he? Like 16, 17?
I think so.
Yeah,
he's a good kipper.
It's good kippered.
It's a good kip.
Nice.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got some Ripcurl signed hats. Who signed these?
Oh, Reed Platenius. Oh.
Ooh, and if you're pregnant, we will give you a hat as well.
If you're pregnant or a Grom and want a
for Groms
hat,
only.
come on by. We've got Reed Platenius signed Ripcurl hats. A Ripcurl hat? because Reed's a good influence.
That's a good point. I mean, they could give it to their kids too.
Oh, check it out. Kalen Breweiler dropping a 7.0 at that first wave.
There
That's
you go.
a solid score to start.
Setting the
Here
bar.
we go. Speak of the devil wearing red from the depths of hell. Kalen Breweiler looking to get revenge on those who have wronged him on this wave.
Yeah, he's got some
Holy
unfinished
smokes.
business.
My man.
Yeah,
Here we go. Michael
we go.
Darling. Feeling spicy. Taking some hot sauce and
Oh.
just putting it all over that
Silky
tortilla.
smooth. He is wearing a silk lace kimono
Yeah,
right
buddy.
now out there.
Look at that stance.
Oh
He's
my
gonna.
God.
Yeah, Michael.
Oh my God.
Looking like the cool guy he is. Get yourself a leather jacket. Jim, did you like that one?
How was that, Jim?
That was a good wave, eh? Michael's dad watching on.
Oh, we
with
got some action here. Shea looking to do something.
Oh,
crazy
he's
on the
lining
back
up.
end.
Oh, what?
That was sick.
Dang. Raph teaching him well.
He's got
Holy
those backside
smokes.
threes down. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
That was really like, he didn't get that much release off the wave, but it's like
so we got yellow. We got the senior Hunt Golden out the back.
nice. Just pretending he's at lower trestles on this wave. Kind
Seriously.
of looks like it, dude. Wink. Just a couple off the tops just to get going on this wave. Make that three.
A little fast there,
Not,
but
you know what? He's not going to be that happy with that wave. He knows that if he could have, had a few pumps earlier or just a little bit more ahead of it, he really could have laid into one. But yeah, we'll have to take a couple check turns. Michael
up.
Darling,
Let's go, buddy.
feeling like a fiery
Oh.
demon.
Oh.
Yeah, it looked like he kind of forced that one. But hold the phone. We got Shea Breweiler. Ring, ring, ring.
Nice
He's
turn there.
answering the call.
Ooh, man, I got a little stuck on that one, but still,
Yeah.
first
Oh
turn
my
was
gosh,
good.
what a flurry of
This is
action.
crazy.
It was
These boys
so
are-
slow in the previous heat, and now it's just like, oh!
Ooh.
Wow, okay, let's...
Caleb says goodbye to my knees and
Dude,
ankles.
how do we digest what just happened? Nice work, Reed.
Nice heat, Reed.
You're the man, buddy. All right, how do we digest what just happened there? Everyone got a flurry of waves. Michael dropping his 6.47. Dang!
Just on turns and style.
Yeah, and that fun little
and we're
finner
doing
he
a battery
did.
change quickly right now. Em is getting fast at changing batteries.
Dude, she's good.
Do not panic. There is no waves being ridden at the moment. It's actually a good time to change the battery.
If anybody wants to hire Emily to do a live feed of like a wedding or something or a conference call, like she's got everything here to do it. So yeah, she's a very skillful lady. So shout out to Emily.
Shout out to Em.
And shout out to Emily's mom, Sandra Baxter, because it is Mother's Day. So
Shout out to the Baxters.
Sandra McLarnon. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, Sandra. Or Sandy, as I like to call her. Yeah, but if Sandra was here and she was on the beach, she would technically be Sandy.
Oh, white is up.
Oh, here we go.
Little Shea Breweiler on a medium shoulder
Nice
height wave.
looking swizz.
One little top turn, another
Moving and
swooping
grooving.
turn, another swooping turn.
What board is Eli
Another
on? That looks
swooping
pretty
turn.
cool.
Another kind of vertical
Holy
hack. Another
smokes.
vertical hack and an end
Dude,
section
Shea
hack.
Breweiler.
You know, a medium
Holy
wave.
cripes, dude. That
Hard
was
to say how
cool.
the judges are going to score that, though, because, like, Shea's not taking the big ones out the back. He's taking the medium ones.
Hunk Golden out the back, wearing
Oh,
Golden.
Big Daddy Cohen.
Here he goes, ready to rumble. Gonna
Making
throw
him-
something big. Oh, no, he didn't like that section.
Nope. And
Oh,
then
oh, Michael
guess
Darling.
Who? Guess who?
The water spider himself looking to smack it like he
Oh,
owns it.
So stylish.
Oh. There we go. That is a solid backup score for him.
Yeah. Michael Darling
Yeah,
building
that's
a
gonna-
beautiful house with buoys and technology and a nice
Oh,
little climbing
man,
gym for Hobie to play around in. A couple of balls of yarn.
His engineering degree is coming into full effect in this heat right now. So shout out to everyone who works with Michael and Victoria, who's watching right now.
Woo.
So shout out to Marine Labs, if that's what they're called. Oh, yeah, Marine Labs, if you're watching, please drop something in the comments so we know. And we can shout out your business. Show your support for Michael. Type something in the comments. Oh, here we go. Shea Brew
Shea on another one.
Dude, this... Wow. He's just putting it to work. Oh, we got Noah Cohen out the back, too.
Oh, working for something at the end here.
Oh,
trying to throw the tail out. Is he going to land it?
No, he's not. That's not complete, though. Noah feeling the pressure from Michael, since Michael just dropped a 5.47. Michael is now in second place.
Yeah, and Noah now, he's needing a 6.91 to get
that's
into
a
the
big
transfer
requirement.
spot.
Jeez.
I mean, he's going to better his 2, though, so...
Yeah, for sure.
I think he's going to be looking at probably... I mean, how much time is it? 12 minutes, so
yeah.
He's... I mean, I'm not as super skilled in the competition strategy, but he probably just needs to get... He's probably looking at a mid-score, another 5 to, pump his score up a little bit to potentially get in that transfer spot, but...
Love a good transfer spot.
But, I mean, he's got his work cut out for him, really, because Caleb's sitting in first with a 7 and a 6, and Michael's just sitting there with 6.5 and a 5.5.
Yeah, dude. Good way to start a heat for everybody.
It's exciting.
Should I have a tin?
Have a tin.
But I feel like I need something else, like a cracker or like some sort of... A muffin and a Harrington?
Oh my
Ooh,
God.
Sarah Platinius. Shout out to Sarah
We
Platinius.
might have some action potentially here with a nice set rolling out the back. We got Red.
Oh,
coming in. Caleb just, beautiful. Good form. Bogs a little bit there.
Nice looking wave here. Holy smokes, dude. How did it just like all of a sudden turn on? That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, these guys, and that is surfing for you. Like last heat, it was kind of slow and they had to really work to find them. This heat, they are finding them and the waves are coming to them.
It's always the most frustrating thing when like the waves look super fun and you go out for your heat and it's just like goes completely flat for 20 minutes or vice versa. That's like the next heat is so sick. So, ooh, Scott says this is Marine Labs watching live. Shout out to the Herring Messiah. All right,
Herring be with you all.
Thanks for typing in the chat there, Scott. We appreciate you.
Herring be praised.
Herring be praised. This is a nice muffin. Feels like it's full of health. Oh, big soft top in the way.
Get your
Holy
board out of
smokes.
the way.
Come on, bro.
Move your board.
Trying to run a live feed here.
Move your board down. You're blocking the camera.
Thank you. Oh, he looked really bummed about that.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, we're just teasing.
Oh, white is up. Here we go. Yeah, Shea putting in work.
Oh my
I like
gosh,
this
is
one.
a you know what?
Nug. Oh,
wow,
Shea.
The amount of spray on that was gnarly.
Shea butter, silky smooth.
Oh,
Noah Cohen looking good on this one here.
Noah Cohen.
Ooh, that's nice.
Patented wrap.
We got
he's
Michael
setting up
out
for
the
a big
back.
air. Here he
Oh,
goes. Oh, floater for
Ooh.
days. Michael out the back,
Just
starting it off with
swooping
a wrap.
carbs.
Dude,
What an
how is this
exchange
set
here.
right now? Oh my gosh, go Michael, go buddy.
Oh, I don't know if that's going to better Michael's score because
He's not even done yet. Bam, there you go.
Oh, and then we got Caleb out the back.
Oh, dude,
This
what a
one's lining
flurry
up.
of action right
Wow.
now. I'm going to eat my muffin about it.
He pops out. Very.
Oh my gosh.
What a. It is just switched on
Dude.
like a light. Happy Mother's Day, says the ocean, and I mean,
I feel like we
boys are
just
getting it. The
we
sons
hit
of
that magic
mothers.
tide right now, and now it's kind of like pulsing.
It really is. That's Cox Bait for you.
I think the judges are pissed though. Like they do not want the competitors surfing over there. Ironically, it's the best spot on the beach right now. Like,
I mean, what do you do though? Like this, like Pete was saying it earlier. He's like, I'm gonna go where the waves are best because it's gonna give the people
hi, Reed.
watching the best surfing.
Hey,
right?
congrats on your heat, buddy.
Yeah. Oh, watch your head,
Dude. Every time he hits his head, we gotta put a helmet on you.
Reed, how was your heat out there? How'd it feel?
Yeah. There was a lot of drama that happened out there.
Yeah, the potential interference at the very end. Not that it didn't really matter in the end, because it was a Pete and Tommy kind of
Tommy was
situation.
sitting on Pete, and then I mean Pete wouldn't have got the score anyway, so it didn't matter.
He fell
but
on his air anyway, but
and then Tristan ended up getting ahead of Tommy, so Tommy lost anyway. So
all right,
yeah,
Red.
Yeah, Tristan got second.
Red is up. Caleb
Breweiler looking for something, looking a better
beautiful style.
6.17. Really wants to solidify first place. Oh,
waiting for
dude.
this wave to stand up on the inside here. Is he gonna get it?
Wow. Dude,
don't-
Calum is so cool, man. For a guy who doesn't really care about professional surfing, he is such a professional surfer.
Yeah,
like, he's so good, especially in contests. Like, yeah, it's crazy.
Really great surfer.
Mm-hmm.
Loves the milk. Big milk man.
Dude, he drinks so much milk.
I've seen him drink 6 liters in an hour.
Mm-hmm. And I don't know if you tuned in yesterday, but apparently he's got webbed hands.
Webbed
And
hands.
He wouldn't when asked about his web hands, he didn't deny it. He just left the room. So.
Oh, we got Marine Labs tuning in. Michael's workplace.
Yep. Shout out.
Memphis Brown saying getting mental out there. Yeah,
Ooh.
Memphis.
Yeah, Memphis. I hope you're okay with us calling you downtown.
Yeah, it's stuck.
Yeah, nice. Marine Labs, let's get some live buoy data for this webcast next year.
Yeah, that'd be great.
That would actually be so sick. That would be really cool.
So cool.
So Marine Lab saying, let's get some live buoy data for the webcast next year. So you're, yeah, we would be the wrong people to reach out to because we're actually the unofficial broadcast.
No.
Oh, Emily. Okay, so yeah, Emily can do that. Maybe you become a sponsor of the live feed.
Pirate Radio.
Give Emily a bunch of money.
We got some movement.
And Reed, for that matter.
We got movement out the back. We got
Because
a set coming
if
in.
it wasn't for Reed's YouTube channel, we would not be here right now. So make
Shay.
sure to go subscribe. Ooh.
Shay's sitting on a 6'2" and a 4'9".
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oy! Are you kidding me?
Whoa!
Dude,
That was sick.
this kid ain't going anywhere. Holy smokes, man. Shay Breweiler wants it. For a kid who's surfing like 6 other heats right now, 'cause there's like a U14, U18, U16, and like the men's open is like, holy man, how is he not exhausted?
That's crazy.
Well, Noah Cohen still stuck needing that 6.91.
Trying to find the right ones.
Yeah. So what do you think? Shay needed a 5.75 to advance. Do you think he got it on that wave? It's
That
gonna be
end turn was
close.
Really nice.
It's gonna be really close.
I'm just thinking of I'm trying to remember what his 6'2" looked like.
Honestly, it's really similar. That's the thing. Is like I feel like all of Shay's waves have looked really similar. Just like multiple solid backhand snaps.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really hard to differentiate when you're surfing super well. You have to, decide what is kind of different as far as like wave size and stuff. And
I mean, Calum's last wave got a 4.8, and that was he didn't do like a whatever that was, like a blowtail 360, like
True,
like
but
Shay just
they
did.
don't necessarily reward those blowtails as well as you'd
Yeah.
think. So like for us guys who like we could never do that.
No.
And it's like, so for us like surfing, and if we did that, that would be like a 10.
Yeah.
But for
I'd
them
pick
and the
surfing.
judges, they're like, that's kind of like small and gimmicky. That's like a 4 or whatever.
It is
So-
interesting. Yeah, like they don't reward chop hops. They don't reward certain maneuvers like you think.
So Mr. Reynolds, Ali Reynolds, said this, and I've never forgot it. So it's like Pete, I remember, did like a big backside air, and he got like a 5, and then somebody did like 3 backhand snaps and got like a 6.
Yeah.
And Ali Reynolds said, he's like, on my best day of surfing, I would never be able to do like that air that Pete did. But
Mhm.
on my best day of surfing, I could do those snaps.
Right.
So it kind of like, if you think about it that way, it's like, shouldn't you be rewarding like an air or a fin blow or something higher than like a snap?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It depends
So-
what the scoring criteria is of the day, I guess. And
You know what I think's funny about scoring criteria with the judges? It's kind of like the American Constitution. Nobody wants to amend it.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, just change it a little bit. Like, right?
Yeah, it's interpretive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yellow looking. Noah needs to make something happen here. We have
Ooh,
4 minutes
I love
left.
those raps he does.
Oh, we got red out the back too.
Oh my gosh. Oh, red.
Oh,
Throwing an
he's
air
getting a
but
little
not
stuck.
landing it.
Noah needs
And then
to do
Noah
something
looking
here.
to finish it off. I don't know if that's the
Michael.
6.9. Michael out the back. Here we go. Ooh!
Oh,
caramba! Money Michael!
Crown him, baby.
Put the crown on that boy and tell him he's the king.
I love the delay on the switch there. He like rode
Yeah,
switch for
dude,
so long
he rode
before he buttered
backwards.
around.
That was like a bad boy out from the West Coast. No beer for us.
I'm okay right now.
Yeah, not yet. Thank you though.
That was dope.
I had a couple beers last night, so I think I need to just have another coffee or something.
This is going to be interesting to see how they score Michaels. We are approaching 3 minutes here. Clock is ticking.
That was a pretty big section and a pretty critical part of the wave. So it's like they could score him pretty well for that. But like he does need a 3.71 to like jump into first place, which I don't think he'll do. But he might improve on his 5.74, which makes the requirement harder for Shea.
So they gave Shea a 4.8.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Whoa, that seems a little underscored, to be honest.
Oh, and we got red out the back on a nice wrapping.
Oh, my gosh.
That was so silky
Dude,
smooth. This
how
is looking
fun
good.
does it look right now?
Oh, my God. He is making work.
Dude,
this is going to be a high-scoring wave. So Rich is going to get richer on this one.
Dude, how much? Like, it's crazy.
That first turn
you and I were surfing out
really
there
nice.
like 45 minutes ago. And it was
we
like
basically did that.
What, surfing 45 minutes ago?
No, what Caleb just did. We basically.
I mean, yeah, sure, why not? Nobody was. I think Emily was actually filming my wave, so I can confirm whether or not we were doing that or not.
All right, we got 2 minutes to go, and we got this. It's tough. I don't want to see any of these guys lose.
No, this is a hectic heat, dude.
Once you get to this point, everyone's hearts are just getting broken, man.
Yeah.
I want to see Pete in the final.
For sure. I want to like the thing is, it's like we've been involved in this community and surfing here for so long that it's like everyone is our friend, and we want to see everybody do well. So it's really tough. But I do feel like, this is Reed's live feed. This is Reed's YouTube channel. This is Reed's kind of.
We're definitely biased towards Reed.
We're super biased towards Reed.
We were told to be biased, actually, by Reed.
We are his employees, after all.
Yeah.
Well,
unpaid
employees.
Unpaid interns.
Slaves? No.
I'm having fun.
Yeah, we're having a good time. We're here by choice.
Shay says no. Okay, so basically, we are in a minute 20 left. Caleb feels like he's got this locked in. Michael Darling, I think, got score is waiting on his score potentially.
Yeah, I think he's still waiting.
He's holding second place in the transfer spot. Shea Breweiler needs a 5.75, and he just is so close to getting it. And then Noah needs a 7 at this point. Noah's had a tough go. Like he's scored okay, but he just hasn't found.
He hasn't found the waves.
Like Caleb has been finding him out the back.
Caleb's on every good
big,
wave.
Beautiful open face turns.
Whether it's a contest or a free surf, he's on every good wave. So sometimes when I'm surfing and I see him out there, I just I'm like, oh, I'll go chat with Caleb, and then kind of see where he's sitting, and maybe I'll get luck into one. But
he's got that kind of intuitive sense where he just knows how to get to where the good ones are.
Yeah, it's that Breweiler milk,
And there is, all right, what do we got? We got 30 seconds, and there are lines out the back. I don't know if they're going to come in time. But this is going to be real interesting. Right now, we got Michael and Caleb moving on, unless Shea can make something happen on this one. We got Shea on a wave. Kind of a smaller one. He's doing about 3 wrapping turns.
If he didn't get
I don't think it's going to do it on this.
If he didn't get the score on that bigger wave, he's not going to get the score on that one.
And Noah,
unfortunately,
with 8 seconds, I think he's just going to miss this set.
Oh, no. Yeah, big set coming, but it's not going to get to their feet in time.
And the horn is going to go any second now.
And then there's the hoot, everyone.
And
okay, so
that is going to be it.
Yeah, I think that's the final right there. Caleb Breweiler, Michael Darling moving on, and they'll be meeting with Tristan Day and Reed Platenius. So
shout out to Tristan getting to the Open Men final.
The dark horse underdog, Tristan Day.
Good for him.
Yeah, that's crazy. Good for him, man. I don't know anything about Tristan, just to know he's been surfing really well.
Yeah, he's been sending it. I like his sendy attitude.
Yeah, it's huge.
So we are going into the Open Women's Semifinal. So we got 2 more heats of that, which is going to determine the finals.
Dude, it's like a point break right now.
It is breaking so good right now. The same thing happened last year. We hit the the semis were the best, and then the finals kind of got a bit more title. But I hope that's not the case for the finals. I hope we get just a point break setup like we got right now. Wow, what a heat!
That was incredible.
What are your kind of closing thoughts on that heat?
Well, I mean, everybody did their best with the waves that they were given.
Yeah.
Nobody left anything on the table. I think, Noah may have not gotten the best waves, but he did surf them as best he could. You know what I mean? So,
and that's surfing for you. So if the best surfer gets the best waves, they usually win, but that doesn't always happen.
Yeah, and that's just the way it is. I also do feel, we got to give a shout out to Shea Breweiler because that was an incredible heat. Oh, right. We're surfing. Yeah, okay, we're on to the next heat.
Oh, OSHA green.
No more living in the past. Let's go. OSHA green.
Starting with hammers.
Putting
out
the backhand
back.
to work.
And we got red in behind.
Holy smokes.
Camille.
Come on, Camille. Send it. Oh, just
she,
getting caught behind.
Before we
There's a
panned
dog
over,
beside me now.
She
Gotta
got a
pet it.
couple really good turns. So great opening exchange from Camille and OSHA. Oh, we're going to get Dozer on the cam.
Oh.
Shout out to Dozer here.
There you go. Dozer.
There we go. What do you think, Doze?
Is that good?
So Dozer is Michael's family dog.
Mm-hmm. Dozer is Michael's family dog. Yeah. Reed, do you want to talk on the mic? No, you're good.
We're just doing a little cameo right now.
Yeah, popping in. So
What do you think, Joes?
your Heat winner, Reed Platenius. Hey, Dario.
Kurt, take some crema and put it on the mic. And then he'll lick it.
Oh,
buddy. Dude.
Dario from Slow Tide coming in hot with the beach towels. Are you kidding me? How is this product placement? You want to come down to? Thanks, dude. Come on down to the live feed tent and come grab a towel. Holy smokes, we've got all sorts of things going on here. Yeah, and like I said, we don't have any sponsors for this event, so if you want to come down and drop off some swag, please do. And we got Blair here. Blair, do you want to hop back on the mic now? Or Pete, do you want to jump in and talk some smack?
Dozer doesn't want to give up the mic.
Okay. Whoa, we got 209 viewers right now. That's huge. People are into it. Dozer. All right, now we got some serious action now. Everyone is in the commentary tent. Everyone wants to see Dozer here chatting away with me. And Emily's trying to get Dozer to lick the microphone, and people are running around taking photos. We got John Platenius popping in. We got Pete and Blair chatting in the background. We got
Dozer hot takes.
We got some Dozer hot takes. Kurt's not even on the mic anymore. We got Chloe Platenius. We got a whole bunch of people going on around here, so make sure to come on in. What do we got? Questions here? We got MD. We got MD for the win. We got Look Sick out there. People are just chatting up in the chat. What time is the division finals at the beach for those who want to come down to support in person and the awards? Honestly, I think you have to go check on the live heats, the CSA website. We don't really have the schedule here with us, but I think if you go on the CSA Instagram, there's a link to the live heats, and that'll show every single heat and what time they're on. So I think if you come down here like kind of early afternoon, that's when the finals are gonna kind of get going for all the divisions.
It's fine.
Because what is this? Women's semifinal heat 1. So yeah, I'd say in 45 minutes it's gonna be all finals.
We got some live action. We got Red scraping for one. Oh, it doesn't quite get into it. We got Dozer in the booth here, giving the Dozer hot takes. What do you think of that last heat, Doze? You heard it here first, folks.
Okay, so somebody says, can you make the surf feed smaller and the commentary box bigger?
Thanks, Dan.
Honestly, I kind of back that idea, yeah. If it was just us and then the surfing was like super small in the corner.
So are you pregnant or a mother? Come on down and we will give you a Turkish towel. Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day.
Turkish towels supplied by Slow Tide here. For the new mothers and the old mothers.
Mothers galore.
Mother's Day, we are giving away Slow Tide towels. And then we are also going to be giving away a towel for the Turkish towel turning point of the day, which I would honestly say would be Tristan Day so far is the front runner, because he was a snake in the grass coming ahead to squeak into the transition spot here. So Tristan Day, you earned yourself a Turkish towel turning point winner of the semifinal round so far.
Yeah, Tristan Day, come grab your towel. You earned it, buddy.
Yeah. Michael.
Yeah, we got Michael Darling here. Yeah, buddy. So Michael Darling moving on to the finals for the 3rd year in a row.
Scott Beatty says Michael FTW.
Shannon Leash says, I'm an older mother with a peculiar face.
Ashley Drummond.
I don't know what that means.
With
Your grandma?
a nice little backside hack. All right, we got to lock back in.
Yeah, we got to get. Sorry, we were getting super distracted with dogs
lot
and
of action
people.
happening
and
up here.
Yeah, everyone's running around hugging. So, yeah, we got to focus on what's going on in the surf contest here.
Did you need him back, Jim?
Jim's
He's really enjoying himself.
Jim's just checking in on his dog.
All right, so
Osha
we
Green
have got
leading
13
the
minutes
campaign
and 53
here.
seconds left. We have got Osha Green in first in the whites. We've got Luana Ferrari, great name, in blue.
Real fast. Look at
Camille
this wave. Are you
Cortazzo.
kidding?
Camille is
Dude.
a killer. She has been shredding today.
How is it
And then we got
cooking
Ashley
out there?
Drummond with a couple waves under her belt so far in yellow. Yeah,
Dude,
this is the semifinals, and the top 2 go to the
I
finals.
want to go surfing right now. It looks pretty
It looks
wicked.
so fun out there.
Yeah. But unfortunately, we're slaves to the man. You know, Reed's cracking the whip on us. We
Absolutely.
gotta stick around here the rest of the day. Yeah.
Yeah, we're working for free. Yeah.
Free employees. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
So supportive. Well, I'm gonna take this time to
Okay, this is
crack open a
pulling on my
tin.
headset.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
It's okay.
There's so many wires up here. It's pretty stressful.
Crack a couple tins
Crack
here.
a couple tins. Ooh, for the people at home.
All right, looks like we got Luana
Oh,
Ferrari
surfer
on
up
a
and
wave
riding.
here.
Ooh, nice hack there.
Herring's a hell of a drug, everybody. Marcus can't handle his shit. Oh, Osha with the huge backside hack. Oh my God, Osha, you just earned yourself a tin of herring.
Yeah, girl, some
Hell
herring.
yeah, Osha.
Is everybody okay?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to call the police.
Dude, I was slurping the crema and then some fish hit me in the back of the throat. Woohoo! Oh man, I thought I was gonna die live on YouTube.
We have got some awesome surfing happening, guys. If you're just tuning in, it's semifinals and finals all day. So it's going to be really good. Tune in, come watch. And the beach is actually pretty nice right now. It's not raining anymore. It's sunny.
Yeah, it's getting
Come
sunny out
down,
here.
But leave your computers on
Yeah.
so you get...
Leave your computers on, but come down to the beach.
Yeah. Dozer says, come on down to the beach.
Mm-hmm. And,
Okay.
swap out? Yeah, sure. I could take a break. I just got to eat my fish.
All right, so a little bit of quiet action at the moment. Dozer, what are your thoughts on the last heat? Dozer's excited about surfing. He's a big surf enthusiast.
Yep.
I know I'm happy to be here. Are you being paid to be here, Dozer?
I'm happy Dozer's here.
Dozer's getting paid cash.
If you want to send donations to Dozer,
American, USD. Yeah.
if you want to send donations to Dozer, Reed's e-transfer is in the comments section or in the description below. So in the memo, just put for Dozer, and then we can give Dozer some money.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, what would you buy with some money there, Dozer? Anything special? Maybe for a special someone? How about your mother? Do you want to give a Mother's Day shout out, Doze?
There you go, Reed.
All right, Dozer, I think your parents are calling you home here.
Yeah.
We're going to have to...
All right. Thanks for coming, buddy.
Thanks, brother.
Appreciate you.
All right, Dozer, I got you, buddy. Whoa, he's like a beach ball. A big furry beach ball.
Okay. Let's
You
do
just
a
got
little
some more
switch up here.
followers,
Are you
Dozer.
ready to jump in, or is Reed gonna jump in? No, Blair.
Mm-hmm.
Blair and Myrtle. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Thanks, everybody. I'll come back later to do a few more heats.
All right. We got Red scraping into a wave here. I'm getting ready. Nice little turn by Camille Cortazzo. Building that house, as they say. Oh, we got Blue. The Ferrari. Ooh, gets caught up on that one. Joined here by my New Zealand compadre, Blair Reverse. Want some herring on?
I don't know if I can do a whole tin right now. Is that sacrilege?
Want a tin?
Can we share a tin?
Sure, Tim. Reed, are you going to want to pop in? Yeah? Myrtle's dropping in?
Myrtle's dropping in
Wow. All right, all right.
for the women's heat.
Oh God, do you need these shades?
Do you want some herring? Okay. Give her a go. Yeah. This
Dude, these are the dirtiest glasses you'll ever see.
pretty good, right? No. So you're gonna drop in here with Blair, I guess, eh? Are you sure? Do you want any? You want to do some Mother's Day shout-outs?
Yeah, do a couple of shout-outs. Shout out to the team. Who are you going to support? Myrtle's live.
Okay, who are we shouting out here?
I know,
Mothers.
Mariel, tell
All the
us.
mothers.
All the mothers out here today.
Shout out to my mom. I wouldn't be here without you.
Nice.
Fantastic.
Let them know if you're pregnant and you're around. Come on down. You can get a towel. You're just lost for words. She's speechless. She is speechless here right now.
I don't want to make that assumption, you know. I think that they need to come here.
Well, yeah, that's what we're saying. We're not calling people out walking past. Actually, that's now your new job. You have to spot the pregnant lady on the beach.
Shout out to Reed's mom.
Sarah, cooking up a feed.
Happy Mother's Day.
I don't think it was John this morning, but they're doing it all for us.
Okay, we got eyes on.
Mariel, who's your favorite in this heat right now? We got Osha, Luana, Camille, Ashley. Who you liking?
Who are you liking?
I'm liking Osha.
Pregnant?
No, dude. No one's pregnant in this heat. It's the U6. No, it's opens.
Yeah.
Can't say that, dude. What?
Well,
Mariel, man, you're going to get us canceled. You've been
towel
up for 10 minutes. This is Reed's live right now.
Honestly, I'm just wondering where the court was. I thought we were commentating.
Mariel was
the
hoping
pickleball tournament.
This is a pickleball comp. She came down to the beach and she was like, "Why are people looking at the ocean?"
I came with my paddle.
She was prepped.
I'm not seeing a court.
No, would you say you're always ready to pickle?
Is it not? Oh, perfect. Thank you so much. Wow, technical difficulties.
We're technically always difficult. Yeah, Kurt's wanting us. Dude, you can't. So ridiculous. Oh my gosh. I don't even know where to go from here. It's a pretty tough act to follow. Were you guys lighting it up? You guys like the men's semis there?
It was good. Bit of controversy.
Bit of controversy.
A lot of sexy surfing. It was good.
It was good to watch.
Incredibly sexy, yeah.
Yeah? You thought it was sexy surfing?
Absolutely.
Oh,
Sexiest
nuts.
I've seen. Well, until this heat.
Yeah?
Yeah.
This is the sexier heat?
Well, women.
Did you say the sex appeal is just going up and up as we get
Out
deeper
of
into the
control.
competition?
Absolutely.
Nice. How's your weekend been? You been down here all weekend or you just been playing pickleball?
A mix.
A mix
of
a
both.
solid mix of both?
A
Yeah.
mix of both.
Getting in early before the wind come
Yeah.
up, and then once it does, come down to the beach.
Exactly.
Yeah. Enjoy
I actually
the surfing.
prefer to play in wind.
Really?
It really
You think
helps
it
my
enhances your
dexterity.
game?
Yeah. Oh, just hovering.
Oh my
Wow.
God! What? Finally, someone knows what they're doing. Jesus Christ! People keep giving us cupcakes. We'll pop this for it for us.
Right.
We're getting straight into this right
the
now.
Champagne. Should we pop it for finals, maybe?
No, pop it right now.
Pop it right now. We gotta pop it right now.
Because you can bring us another one.
Yeah. Send that cork to the moon. Let's
Dude,
go.
send it out of here. No, you got to come in. Yeah, shout out to Shed for providing burgers every day. It is still one more day if you want to provide one more set of burgers for the team.
All right, watch your guys' eyes. Raid, watch your face.
Yeah,
It's like,
get your protective
watch your-
eyewear on. Oh my God! Shake it a little bit. Shake it. Shake it a little bit.
Shake it.
Oh! That was kind of lame. Woo!
All right. Finals day, baby.
Woo! Finally, dude. Now we're
It's
doing
not
something
teeny
right.
time, but it is champagne time.
Bubbles for the boys
as
and
they
girls.
say in
And girls.
champagne.
And we're watching the girls.
There we go.
4 minutes
For
remaining.
the ladies, happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day. Cheers to the mothers.
Cheers to all the moms out there making all the people, doing all the stuff that moms do.
Cheers, 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 cheers. Thank you, thank
Yeah.
you, thank you, thank you, thank
Kevin.
you.
Thank you.
Dude, we chose a good time to come back to the booth. Yeah.
All right. Shout out to Kevin Sansalone here.
Wow.
All right.
That is a good
Legend.
time. We haven't. There's been nothing but complaints. Been tried to shut down like 7 times. People have turned the generator off on us.
Yeah.
Everyone's just whining.
It's like the anti-pipeline people, but they've turned their energy on us.
Yeah, no. Nothing but hate here, but we've just powered through. Lisa. Wait, where'd my cup go? I love Lisa, but not that much.
Oh
my
we
God,
got
here's the
Big
least athletic
Daddy
guy in
Shannon
Tofino.
Brown. Let's get a little wardrobe shot of Shannon here. Bite me off a piece of that and serve it to me for breakfast. Let's go.
I'm more of a lunch Shannon guy.
Yeah, more
Honestly,
lunch
I'd like him
Shannon.
with some dried meat,
There we
prosciutto.
go. Yeah, let's start at the bottom. Work
Oh,
our way
my
up.
God.
Man, they say sex doesn't sell, but I mean, I'm
It-
sure people are buying that. Look at it.
I don't know where my shades
Look
are. I
at
think I
that.
left them here yesterday. They're somewhere.
All right, so we are approaching the 3-minute mark. Guys, this is semifinal action. It's kind of slowed down a little bit here. We got Red out the side here.
Slow
doing
down,
a
we just
nice
started
big
popping
turn.
bottles.
Oh, that was nice. That was Camille.
Only needing a 5-1 here.
And that might have done it for her, actually. We got fireworks that are going to happen here. Ashley Drummond needs a 6-3 with 3 minutes to go.
I feel like the waves are out there right now.
They are out
They
there.
turned on in that second men's heat.
Osha Green dominating right now. She has been on a heater today. I feel like every time she gets a wave, she just annihilates the face of it. Just smokes it. She's surfer in yellow. Ashley Drummond, let's go.
Needing a 6-3.
Okay, a
Putting
little
some work
backhand
in.
turn.
This one's going to stand up again on the inside. She's going to get a couple more chances.
Okay. Needing a 6-3. Will she get it on
Gets
this
the
one?
final
End
turn
section.
in section.
Okay.
Ooh, there we go. She put the question out to the judges.
It's hard
Let's
to
see
say
what
if-
they answer.
It's hard to
Let's
say
see
if she's
about
gonna
answering.
get it on that one, but it was a good wave. Like, she needed a good wave, and she got it. She made the most of that wave that came through.
Oh yeah,
honestly.
she took the most of her chances that were
definitely
given
wasn't
to her there, but
Hey, buddy.
wasn't the biggest one. Oh,
Oh,
this guy hasn't
the
done
big
one
man.
thing in the booth. Literally, turn the camera around and watch Eli. This guy's just been literally a seagull
You
around the
pop
booth.
you pop one bottle of champagne, all of a sudden we can't.
Oh,
keep
dude,
people
yeah, we
away.
got so many friends. You took it.
You just
Yeah,
pour-
you
here,
did,
I'll
and
pour
you
some
gave
in your
it to
hands.
Eli.
Here, I'll just pour some in your hands. Here, make a cup.
Do it. Ignore her. You want some?
I
I'll go
can't
for
even
it.
get there.
You want to both drink out of it?
We
Nothing
need-
bad
we
happened
need
left.
2 straws.
That
I had a
honestly
cup for
worked
you.
a lot better than I thought.
All right, guys, we are approaching the final minute here. We need to focus here. The Open Women's Semifinal Heat 1. Top 2 going to the finals. Bottom 2 are going home. Camille, you need a 4. Got to make it happen here.
What?
She's so
What's
close.
going on, dude? Am I not
Luana
allowed any
Ferrari
bubbles?
hanging on to the second transfer spot. Osha Green, I would say, in a very strong position. Definitely going to the finals here.
A bird feeder?
40
we
seconds
go.
left.
Nail biter. You reckon she's going to get it? 4.07. That set's coming. If you can look past the big body of Reed, you can see some waves in the distance, but they're not in position.
What are you doing?
You guys are doing a bird feeder.
What?
What's
What does that mean?
I don't even know what a bird feeder is.
Okay, so
We got to wait till this heat's over. We got 18 seconds.
Yeah, dude, we're professionals. What are you
come on, we're
doing,
trying-
dude?
yeah. People are getting very excited about the champagne. Osha Green looking like she's moving on
Yeah.
for sure to the finals.
No, you
Luana
definitely
Ferrari
elevated the mood.
Love your name. You are cruising to second place right now, and you are. Oh, and she's up on a wave right now. A little
looking to sneak
celebratory
that in
turn.
front on the buzzer.
All right. So I think we got a locked in Osha Green and
Locked
Luana Ferrari
in.
in the finals. Okay.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. Okay, we're doing.
What are we doing?
Put your thumb on this, and you put your thumb on the other one, and then I'm gonna pour this in, and then you guys both go on both ends.
What?
What the fuck?
Are you going or am I going? Another one. I want to do another one.
Two more.
Ah. Okay. We're out of here. Nobody wants to see that.
Why?
So it's gonna be awkward when Sonora.
We got who? Sanoa and Caleb. Oh, hey, Sanoa. Hey. We got Sanoa and Caleb. Do you want a bird feeder? All right, we will be back. Stay tuned. This heat is going to be crazy.
What's that?
All right. Yeah, stay tuned. Holy hell.
I'm sitting on whatever was in that cup.
What?
Yeah, you guys didn't do a good job of getting in your mouth.
Missed the bubbles.
Huh?
Grab another one.
Okay, you can go grab another bottle. I'll just be a filler here until Kalen comes in. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, we have a superstar in our midst. Sanoa, welcome to the unofficial, official coverage.
This smells like Curtis. Smells like heroin.
It smells terrible there. I know, we should definitely have sanitizer on everything in front of you right now.
Yeah.
How's your day been? How's your weekend been?
It's been good.
Yeah?
I got a trike ride down with Nate.
You gonna track right down with Nate? Yes, I'm out. Jesus Christ, he thinks he owns the whole thing.
It smells like
Dude, it smells like
Curtis. I know. Wait, I can't. We missed the wave. I don't even know where to look right now.
How do I know if this is working? Oh, it's working. Okay.
Make sure you can see yourself on
We missed. What? But we.
Okay, so Noah, what's going on out there?
I didn't even see any of the waves.
Who's in this heat? Give us an intro.
Okay, we got my sister Matea Demfleolin, your mother Catherine Weiler, Aqua Weiler, and Kat Rosine. That's in my mouth. That's gonna be yelling.
Wow, this screen really takes up a lot of the live view. But I guess we have this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't see the screen. But
So what's your pick for this heat?
oh, I don't know. I'm hoping Matea.
Okay, who's your pick for second?
Gets the burn bucks. Oh, I haven't been watching any of the events, so you're gonna have to do the picks.
I think that if they all get a lot of waves, I think Aqua could take it because I've seen her in the free surfs and she's been doing some big moves. I don't know if she'll be able to link a bunch together, but she's been doing a couple single huge hits in the free surfs that I've been watching. But yeah, I don't know. Word on the street in our house is that Matea really wants to land an air in this comp or in any comp, but this is the comp that's happening right now, so she would really like to land air in this comp.
Well, she's got the right wind for it, and she had the
inspo?
The inspo beforehand.
It is harder than it looks out. Oh, here we go, Matea. What? Take us through this wave, Sonora.
Nice. I can't. Are they even filming it?
Yeah, Reed's filming it.
Well, the first turn was sick. I thought she was gonna fall at the back, bring it to the inside. I don't know if there's gonna be much though. Wait. Gutless.
Oh, unable to
Didn't get the
finish.
finish.
Well, if any of the Polakewski family other than Gigi are watching and they know how to comment, like if Burke or Braden or anyone is there, then you should comment what Gigi thinks that score is. And we'll see how accurate it is. It's probably a more accurate score than what these judges would actually give.
We need to get Gigi and Bob in the booth. They've been on the dot.
I was trying to convince Baba to get in the judging tower because she knows better than the current judges.
Here goes Kath Breweiler, most ripping grandma in the world.
Was it just that one turn?
Just the one turn.
Has Aqua got a wave yet?
Well, it says she has a one.
Oh,
but
at
I
one
didn't see
point?
it.
Yeah, I didn't see it either.
But I don't know.
Well, it actually, from this angle, it looks a lot better than it looked from out in the water in my heat. I mean, the waves looked really good, but they were actually kind of harder to surf than they seemed coming in. They would like come in and look like you were just gonna be able to like do whatever you wanted, and then you were kind of stuck doing cutbacks.
Yeah.
Until
but
right at the end.
Even like the first guy's heat before yours, or here's Aqua.
Aqua,
just behind it.
little bit of behind the scenes for the viewers. Aqua's riding a board that was made for Matea that is called the Holy Matea, and it was made for her like 5 years ago. And it got passed around through like everyone in Tofino who rides that size of board, and now it's ended up back in our hands, and then we lent it to Aqua, and that's what she's been riding.
Yeah.
Even superstar commentator Blair rode that board at some point, I believe. Not as good as Aqua, but like kind of not really close either, actually. Who was that? What was that video that Dylan's mom had? Who made that? Did Luke make that or someone? Oh, I thought like somebody made an edit of your laugh and just like switched like the volume around. I was like, this grandma's gnarly.
She like came over and was like all sweet and loving. It was like, oh, you're from town. And I was like, I need to play something. And it's like ripped on me straight through.
I don't think that smell is just herring.
It smells pretty bad. No, there's.
Have you guys been like peeing in the corner of the tent?
They spilled like champagne on the seat right before I got here. Is
That's
that
not what it
is?
smells like. It smells like the inside of a dry booty.
I don't know.
Uh-oh. Oh, I hope that wasn't the problem.
What?
That it was just it. Oh, that could be it. Although I smelt that when I first came in.
Wouldn't it sound like all wind? Isn't this for the wind though?
Yeah, we might. No, that's not it. That's
Mine
fine.
smells like Harry.
Oh, here we go, Kat Rosine. She's on a foamy one, wiggling her way to the inside. It looks like she's on a. It looks like she's on a good board at least. I don't know if it's a Mayhem. Usually the Rosines are riding the Mayhems, but it could be a WCS if they've moved to that program.
We're watching the.
What do you think about Kat Rosine's paint job, Sana?
I like the blue. My last batch of boards, I went blue purple on them. So team blue. Look,
Oh
here's
my
Taya.
gosh, here we go, Mateo on a bomb set. See, these are the ones I was talking about that are harder to ride than they seem.
But I think
she
with the
seems to
higher
be doing a
tide
good
now
job.
they're better. Like even your heat.
Oh
it
my
was-
gosh, this might be the one. Oh, it just had that weird ruffle going away from her, and it just literally dragged the whole section in front of her.
But oh, is this Aqua?
Here we go, Aqua on the Holy Matea surfboard. Big hit out the back. Wow. See, that's what I was talking
That
about.
was
Single
good.
hit, but yeah, there we go. See, just one big hit. So she needs to be able to link those together. But that one was more the wave. I think kind of ran off from her a little bit, kind of like Matea's, but that one was like fast, whereas Matea's kind of had the little chip in it, just flattening it out.
Where do we see the scores?
Well, we can see them right here on the screen.
I couldn't see them.
She's not really used to the competitive surfing scene.
Yeah.
Here we go. Surfer in blue, Kat Rosine. Another kind of insider. She might have to wait for a set if everybody else is getting set waves.
That first turn of Kath's was good.
Granny
Getting the
Kath on a
second one.
bomb. Oh, kind of early/late. Didn't really know what went wrong with that one, but first turn was really nice.
I feel like this is gonna be a good little battle between Kath and Nice Aqua.
Yeah.
They kind of got some
Yeah,
similar
Anti-Kath
scores
and Nice
going.
Aqua. Oh, here we go. Red on
Yeah.
a bomb. Oh my gosh, this could be the one. Oh, just too fast. See, that's the thing. The inside ones are too fast, and the outside ones are a little bit too soft. It's like really hard to find the one that runs. Thankfully, Michael gave me the best wave of the heat last heat. That's why he's the nicest guy in Tofino. Except he's not in Tofino anymore. So he's just the nicest guy on the island. Oh, here we go, Kat Rosine.
That was
Whoa,
almost it.
kind of getting a little wild. I think maybe. What do you think she saw at the bottom of the ocean there? A lobster?
Maybe a couple sand dollars. Did we?
No lobsters here.
No
So
lobsters
maybe
here.
could have been a crab stuck on its back that she was trying to save.
Maybe.
The green squad walking by, OSHA Green and
We have
crew.
Peter DeVries.
Peter DeVries, he had a hard heat. Kind of had a chance at the end. I didn't see the wave. How was Pete's last wave on the Hooter? No, but how? Yeah, I just saw him take off.
Yeah. There was
Yeah.
like a mini wave in front of it.
So
and
Tommy didn't make it either, though. Tommy didn't make it
No,
either.
the guy in blue did.
Oh yeah, he got up way after.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But I was like 3 feet away from them when that happened, and like he totally had the chance to get up, but he was like right on Pete the whole time, and then last second he just like let Pete paddle out, turn around, and then like get up, and I was like he had him like, but I guess it didn't matter anyway because they both didn't make it. Yeah. Tristan, when I was judging the longboard comp like a month ago or whatever, Tristan was I just want to be clear, I am not judging this contest. If I was, I would quit and move away and never watch surfing or do anything surf related in my life. No, it is hard, but it is hard to judge, but yeah, it's really important to judge well, and this hasn't been the best so far, this event. Actually, it's been far from the best. But anyway, Tristan, when I was judging the longboard contest, he was like pretty good, and I was like, oh, I couldn't really tell if he was going to be good at shortboarding or not. But it seems like he's way gnarlier than I thought he was going to be. I mean, it's kind of hard to translate to longboarding, I guess, if like all you do is shortboard. But isn't he from Malibu? So he probably spends some time on a longboard. But from what I've seen him throwing down some like crazy punts that he hasn't really landed. But the form looks really good, so could be gnarly. Could be a sneaky one if the wind is punt worthy in the final. I plan on pulling his leash.
Wait, who's?
Tristan. He's the one who made the heat with Reed. Ooh, that might be a compliment to one of us, and I'll probably. Oh, yikes! Well, then whoever did that is tripping.
I don't know.
Okay, what's the situation, Snow? What would you be doing if you were Kat Rosine out there right now? Oh my gosh, White on a bomb.
Wow,
Big turn. Hit it
sick.
again. Ooh, too
Should have
fast.
done the little lake climb. I don't know. I feel like with that, though, she'll be kind of pretty good in second. Aqua and Kat might have a tough time catching up unless they get on a better one.
Okay, put us in Sanoa's mindset, though, for this heat if you were in Kat Rosine's position in 4th place, or Kat or Aqua. I mean, Aqua has a couple of 3s. Kat has like a couple of 2s, low 3. Oh, here we go, Kat. I mean, that's kind of the right thing. One big hit is kind of all you need right now.
This
if
might
it's a
be
good
a good
one.
way for Aqua.
Boom! Wow.
That was definitely her best turn of the heat. Well, I mean, she needs a 4.97. I don't know if it'll be that, but definitely.
I mean, that was the most
Catching up the
vertical
calf.
turn that's happened. Like, probably not as much power and flair as Matea's, like, good turns, but definitely critical. That'll probably rival the best of. Well, yeah, I don't know. You never know with the judges this event. That could end up eclipsing the best of Kath if they really like how critical it was, or it could just be like a flat 3. I don't know. We'll see. But I liked it. That was a nice critical turn. And it was like the ride out kind of had some drama. She like rode out right in the apex of the closeout on like the steepest part of the wave.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Kat Rosine's had some speed and almost gotten a couple good turns off, but I think she's kind of just been down the beach on the waves that have been closing out. So maybe if she goes out the back and a little deeper, she'll get one that gives her some more opportunity. But I want to see. Matea already has her 5s and 6s, so hopefully.
And what? There's 6 minutes. There's 6 minutes left. Do you think it's worth the surfers in 1st and 2nd starting to think about playing defense on the other 2?
Always.
Oh my gosh, this is a wedge.
Winning wave.
Big
wow,
carve. Wow. Okay, this is Aqua. 2nd slash. That's really good. Another carve. Will she finish it? Just kind of fades out. Wow. So that's probably the best of the rest out of the surfers who aren't the surfer in red. So.
And they haven't dropped her score from the way before yet. So between the 2 of those, she'll definitely go up into 2nd, I think.
I learned that from judging. Don't say the name. Just say the color.
We can just judge like the heat separately in this tent.
I'm
and then
always
just have our own
judging.
Results. Oh really? Get some prizes.
We should just be giving out jerseys too. And if somebody we think should have made the heat doesn't make it, we'll just give them a jersey and send them out.
Next one.
Yeah. Oh, surfer in
Look,
blue.
She took my advice.
Kind of
maybe.
a softer one. Maybe able to get a couple turns though, rather than
I
the
don't
close. Ooh. Yeah, it's. I
But-
don't know. It's if you're not on the right one out there, it
Yeah.
is very difficult.
They gave Aqua 4-7 for the one turn before, 5-6-3
Oh
for the
wow.
last. So
she's gonna be. She could like
she's
take
getting
the
up there for
lead.
Teo's spot for the Burns
Oh.
bonus.
5-6-3. It already came in.
Yeah.
So 4. Oh yeah. Okay. 4-7 and a 5-6-3.
But-
Ooh. So what does White need now? 5-3-7. Ooh, that's pretty attainable out there. Like that's still just in the one hit range.
Really?
Just giving the wrong update. Like right now he would be like, surfer in red, you're in third place looking for a 9.63.
Actually, word for word.
Was it on purpose? Yes.
Pirate radio over here.
Just get Kai Greg to stand. Get Kai Greg to stand down there with the speaker, and Kurt can just stand up here and shout out the wrong situation.
And what's after the women's? Is it the U16 or 14 or?
After this, I'm not sure. I mean, there's a lot. There's U14s, there's U16 and U18s, and then there's also Masters. Is there two divisions, Masters, or just the one?
I think it's girls and.
No, there's
yeah.
men's and women's, but is there like over 40 and over 50, or is
No.
it just over 40? Yeah.
Yeah, because it's
Interesting.
definitely gotten better with the rising tide. So I think the Grom's finals will probably have the best of the conditions, maybe, and then I don't know. I feel like maybe get worse by the time the men's and women's finals get around. With the
Yeah,
low
I don't know.
tide.
It's been very hard to predict. Like, there's like two different sandbars. Like, there's the far in sandbar, and then the one that's like out the back, and then there's almost a third when it gets bigger that's like way out there. So it's just kind of hard to tell with what size. White goes down. It's kind of hard to tell, like, unless you are watching all day and you get to see it on the same size like the day before or whatever. It's really hard to predict what it's gonna look like on certain tides, because like even yesterday it was a slightly different size swell and it's slightly different direction, and it looks like completely different even though it's almost the same size. Like it's just, yeah, I don't know, it doesn't take much when the sandbars are like this for it to be like completely different on the dropping tide or rising tide or
Yeah.
whatever, with a little bit different swell direction.
Well, and everyone's been surfing like kind of in front of us, like way to the right of the judges' tower. But now with the higher tide, it's getting more closed out, and the right to like the left of the judges' tower is kind of in.
Yeah, I think
getting
that
good.
Judges Tower peak is slightly overrated. Like right now, the surfers are way to the north end of the beach, like compared to the regular contest zone. We have Micah Gregg ripping one in the free surfer zone. Wow, he might get a crazy layback section on this. Is that an old OSHA green board, it looks like?
Looks like
oh,
it.
okay,
Here's
right out the
Taya.
back. Kind of on a shouldery one. Probably not going to get a huge turn for end section,
That
but
was sick.
nice first turn.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Captain.
Okay, White might launch a full route on this thing. Big turn.
That was actually
Will she
really
get
nice.
a finish? It looks like
Gotta
she
get
will. Wow. Oh, kind of gets, yeah, rides out
Maybe
of
something on
that backflip, but doesn't get anything else. So, yeah, happy Mother's Day to Mother Catherine and Mother Joey and Mother Dion, and then Mother Cat as well. Cat's a
Cat
mother,
Rosina's-
so extra shout out to her as well.
Cat's a grandma, so she's like got double Mother's Day
Yeah,
status.
when's Grandmother's Day? That's my question for you, Sanoa, and I
For
want an
me?
answer in the next 5 seconds.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Yeah, is that your call? Can we get a fact check on that, young Jamie? When's Grandmother's Day?
Off by 2.
We have
Whatever
some
verse
false
says it's
information, I believe,
on
coming from
Wednesday.
the back of the commentator's booth. Fake news. Sis days? When's sis day? Okay, we have Lando's absolutely firing. Shannon Brown should be out there, but he's not. It's about 6 inches, not really breaking, so it sounds right up his alley. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like we have a crew making their way back to the contest site for the next heat. I don't know what division that is. Yeah, we got Superstar Sanoa in the commentator's booth. Okay,
This
call
looks
this
like a
wave.
good- I thought that was going to be a good inside
Probably
one, but
not
kinda closed
the
out.
best decision making from Aqua Breweiler on that one, considering her position. I mean, maybe she just doesn't want to sit on anti-cath, but with 30 seconds left, she didn't really need that wave, but maybe she's kind of trying to make her way in at this point.
Reposition.
Okay, we have white just making a dig on this wedge.
This looks like a really good wave.
This is
actually.
kind of a sick wave, so let's see what she can do.
Oh my gosh.
Big hit.
Get up.
And again,
That
float.
was good
Speed float.
Deep.
So what does she need? She needs a 5.37. I don't really see it coming there. Oh, she got a 4. Okay, so 4.6 for the last, unless that was just that wave now.
That's quick judging.
Yeah, that was very fast if that was for
But-
this wave. But it did. Oh, no, her situation stays the same. So whether it was for the other wave or this wave, it doesn't look like it's going to help out the situation. Pardon?
Wow.
Well, that's good. I mean, it's bad that they need help, but it's good that they want you.
I mean, yeah.
No, it's stairs. It's not a ladder.
stairs.
It's just stairs to get up to the tower. Very easy for storming. I've already done it. If anyone wants to storm the Capitol, I mean the Judges Tower, it's very approachable.
Well, that's the end
Which
of the women's semifinals.
Storm the
Got
storm
all
the tower.
set. Who made the
Okay,
other
Red
Hooter
standing up after the Hooter. This could be a disqualification. So we'll
Don't
see
even
what
give
the
them
judges
idea.
do with this.
Wait, this might be.
This
a
might be
little
the air
something or
section
other.
she's been searching for. I don't
Wow,
think
that
so.
was
The
actually
wave's
sick,
about
though.
4 inches tall.
That was sick though.
Shout out to Misty, Mother's Day. Yeah.
Happy Mother's Day. Wait.
I'd take the yellow. Michael,
I
dog
don't even
mother.
see where the camera is.
Oh, what, a cat mother? What are you a mother of?
Well,
Mother
you
of
just still-
waterlogged Brady Smith, sir.
Smile.
Okay, well, who's jumping in?
What is this?
Michael Darling? Are you? Uh-oh. Kurt's giving out false information.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be helpful
Yeah.
actually if it was really close to the competitors and you were saying the right stuff. That would actually be really nice because we had no idea what was going on in our heat, or at least I didn't.
Well, should I go judge?
Yeah, I'm
Are
good
you gonna
to. I'm good to call it. Okay, well, or Sanoa, you can switch out with Blair. I'll do a heat with Blair. How about now? If I give you this.
I think we gotta
Ow.
air out the seat for a sec.
Wait, you gotta get out. She can't get out.
No, I can.
She'll just slide under the table.
Yeah.
No, no. You get up normal.
Hey, Reed, can you turn off your Bluetooth? I think you're connected. Stop offering, Michael.
We get
Well, you just lost your status.
Which one do you want? Comfy or?
No, that one. No, I'm good. You can have that.
Oh, we're chilling.
I was watching Bam and Noah commentate, and Bam was in this one, and Noah was in that one, and it looked like Bam was about to eat Noah.
You're about to eat me?
He looked so tiny. Bam looked so big.
All right.
Oh, God. Oh, here we go.
Just in time.
Fire it up, Caitlin. We do a couple shots before the final. Big drinker over here. 2-1. I got you, Michael. I'm getting rid of the competition for you. No, I look like a psychopath. Put that away, dude.
I put this. We don't need that. Well, you might want that.
I might want some. I got nothing to do today.
Oh, Blair, get out of here. I want to commentate with Kai Greg.
Oh, dude. I just sat down.
Kai.
Yeah, everyone loves Kai.
No, I'm just kidding. But
Up to you.
I just want to. Maybe
do you not want me? Why don't you want
Did you hear Kai going off about longboarders?
No, dude.
Oh,
Was he going
I need
on?
my phone.
I was taking the day off yesterday
Kai.
when that was going on. What's up?
That was the best thing ever.
No, that one's for Morgan. That's already for her mother.
What do
Yeah,
you
there's
need?
another one here.
Oh, you're gonna commentate? You want my
Last
spot?
one. Final towel.
Okay.
But we got
have
all of the
another
shout out
mother coming
to
in.
Atleo Air,
Are these microphones?
Shout out to
on?
Ali Oria for coming and dropping off some merch. If there's any mothers down on the beach for Mother's Day.
Okay, Blair, you're actually getting out though.
I know. Oh, dude, I
Sarah's
just sat
coming
down.
in.
Oh, of course. Happy Mother's Day, my dear.
But you can sit on my lap though. I don't have my phone, but I'll grab it after the seat. Thank you. Yeah. You gotta put that on though. Yeah. Who's in the seat? Do you have a horse in this race? No, you don't.
I'm going. I think Westerly's been doing really good.
Yeah. Wow. Who's this? Shiloh Page is throwing down. So
yeah, that was a good one.
Does anybody in this booth know anything about Shiloh Page? Because she just ripped one. So
I'm kind of.
That's probably the best wave I've seen from this division since I've been watching today, at least. So the judges will probably give that like a 4-point ride, if I'm guessing.
Okay, here's Westerly. She's been really ripping.
Past experience.
Oh.
Okay, Westerly goes down on a nice end section hit. So, where's Jasmine? Is she competing?
No, she's retired.
Oh, she's here but not competing.
Yeah, she's.
I was laughing because the other day I
had to come do this for my swag because I'm not going to get any this
we could have given
time.
that to you without doing this. But, okay, never mind. We could have like cut the towel in half and given you half. Okay, so
Tegan.
we have white here, way deep, kind of like thinking about the tube maybe.
So I don't know these Sandvigs kids, but they seem to be good.
Sandvig, yeah, I don't really know anything about them. I think they're Californian. I know that older brother Tanner, yeah, he surfs really good. I've been watching him hop around doing some nice turns. So
Snow's waiting out back for a good one, hey?
Yeah, I don't know much about younger sister Tegan, but from what I've seen, yeah, she looks pretty good. I know she went, I believe, with the junior team
Here goes
to
Westerly.
El Salvador, the Canadian ISA junior team, and I believe she was the youngest female competitor in the whole field. So that's kind of cool, kind of putting yourself out there. So yeah, the other day I was out after work and it was like nuking onshore 30 knots and I was way out the back and I was like, oh, nobody's out here. And then I just see like Jasmine pop up behind a wave and I said to her, I was like, literally every time I see her after a long stint that I haven't seen her, it'll be out in like nuking onshore conditions when nobody else is out, and then I'll just see like Jasmine pop up and I haven't seen her in like 8 months. So it's kind of funny to see that.
Well, I'm trying to make both of my kids go for Mother's Day surf with me later.
Oh,
Serena hasn't
nice.
surfed in over a year.
Oh, Micah Gregg almost landing a little mini credit card there.
Snow got a .83.
Yeah.
She'll be looking to better her score.
Minute score. Okay, so 6.5 for Shiloh Page, so that's a pretty good number.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like still for this division that probably could have been higher, considering she did about 85 turns.
Yeah.
And a lot of them were in the lip, so I don't know. We don't have replay, so we can't really break it down. But
yeah.
Pardon? Top left is what? Replay? Oh, just a couple seconds after? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, I was too slow for that. So is Serena still surfing or is she retired?
I think we're going to get her out of retirement. We think she's just lost her stoke.
Lost the stoke.
Yeah, we're going to try and get her out today. We'll see.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, here goes Blue paddling. Oh, missed it.
Yeah, Blue not getting into that one. Westerly Whiten. I judged a couple of the off the lip series contests, and Westerly was definitely a standout in some of her divisions.
Yeah, I've seen her heat. She's been shredding.
Yeah, she's been surfing very well.
She's a Yuki kid.
She has an older sister as well, I think. And they had a couple sister battles.
Yeah.
I don't remember who was coming out on top most of the time, but they both had some good moments, especially in the
Shiloh.
last contest. Shiloh, yeah, little backup, little turn. That'll improve her situation. She only has a .83, so that's going to add to that. Probably won't go near the 6, but just maybe.
Snow's taking her time waiting for a good one, hey?
Yeah, I mean, Snow is sitting pretty wide from the pack. I haven't seen as many waves come over there, but the odd set, there's been like the wide kind of breaker that closed out on everyone sitting deep, so maybe that's what she was seeing from the last heat and decided to sit down there. But I feel like where white is right now is probably the zone if you're trying to get the quantity over quality. I mean, there's still quality over there, so it's not necessarily quantity over quality. But yeah, white does a nice little turn there.
Yeah.
That's probably going to be similar to the last of red. I mean, not as big of a wave, so maybe not going to hit the same mark. 2.5 for last of red, so a little back up, but she's definitely going to be looking to improve on that.
Ooh.
So trying to get Serena back into it.
Yeah.
Jasmine still. Where's Jasmine been living?
She's here. She's back here right now. She came
Okay.
back a couple months ago.
Okay.
We surf a lot together. We've been having a good time, but she just doesn't want to go in it. We had a little thing, like if I went on the over 40s, then she'd go in the open, but...
And you didn't?
No, we decided we
out?
both didn't want to.
You both backed out? Yeah, well, I mean, from what I saw, she was surfing pretty good the other day when it was horrible out. And then, I mean, last event she was in, she dropped like a 10, and that was like a crazy...
I guess she decided to retire on the 10.
On the 10, yeah. It's been... That's
Here goes
happened
Snow.
before.
Come on, Snow.
Oh, kind of stuck out the back for yellow. Yeah, I don't know.
You got some good waves in your heat.
Yeah.
Holy smokes, that was a good one for you.
Yeah, it was nice to start. I don't usually. It seems like I always like. I mean, I always want to start quick, and then I always paddle out and end up just feeling lost in the first like 6 minutes, and then end up just scrambling in the second half of the heat. But that one, it was nice. I kind of just paddled out on the other side of where everyone was paddling out, so I was just automatically deeper. And then I just kind of went to where there was more waves, not necessarily the best waves, and I ended up getting lucky and getting one right off the start. And then Michael was just sitting a little bit further out from me, and I got, and then he didn't go, so I got to go on like another kind of double up and got a backup. So it was nice to just have some scores on the board early. For once, it felt like for me, because I don't usually execute in that aspect. But then, yeah, it was really hard. I didn't know what was going on for the whole heat. I knew that Noah was needing a score, but that was the only thing I knew. I didn't know if he was like in third and I was in fourth, or if he was in fourth and I was in third and the other guys were smoking us, or if we were, if I was like in the lead or whatever. I don't know. It was really hard.
Oh, here goes Westerly.
Kind of some swizzles from Westerly. Not really a completed maneuver on. Wow, look at this wedge coming in. What would Kai Greg do on that thing? Ooh, big punt.
Was it bigger for your heat? Because on the cam it looked way bigger.
Yeah, there was some bigger sets. The biggest sets though weren't really the best waves. They were kind of softer. Wow, Marcus is on a sick board. Is that your board, Emily? That thing looks really fun. Yeah, it looks fast.
We got 9 minutes left.
But yeah, the biggest waves were not necessarily the best, and I feel like that trend has kind of continued. Like, I mean, this heat's been a little bit slower, but if we look back to
look
Red's
at this
best,
one.
it wasn't necessarily a bomb set. Yeah, Red just kind of stuck behind there. Yeah, I don't know. It's looking tougher. It's just kind of that classic heat on, heat off type of thing.
Yeah.
Like the last heat with Matea and Aqua and Kath and Kat had a bunch of really good waves.
Yeah, there's like nice like once in a while. The sandbar's been neat out here, hey?
Yeah, I've
been having a good time on
call
it.
it neat. I've been having a horrible time.
Yeah, but I got those big boards.
That's true. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Red, nice turn. Another little
good
turn, kind of caught behind, not really riding
Oh, look
out.
at this outside one. Oh, it's
going
to double up and slam.
Coming in. Is White going to go? No, White doesn't go.
Blue, Westerly.
Come
on,
have
Westerly.
time for one turn, maybe. Yeah, one nice but doesn't ride
darn.
out.
Snow might be in position for this one. No. I know us moms really like our kids to get the big scores right away so we don't have to worry.
Well, yeah, wouldn't we all like that?
Yeah.
So we have White in second with a 5 for her first one, and then just a 2. So I mean, realistically, blue and yellow still kind of have a good shot at it right now. Like if they can drop one decent score in the 4 to 6 range,
White
they're going to be
scratched into
right
this
there
one
with White. So White can't really get into that one. So
wow, they're really
hitting.
they must be hitting that deep spot, hey?
Pretty wide open heat. Like everyone has a 2 except Snow only has a 1, but she just had a wave there. Did she do a turn on that one?
No.
No turn.
No,
so
didn't offer up much for her.
Yeah, I mean, Still a pretty wide open heat. There's really only like the 2 scores, the 5 and the 6-5 that have broken into that above the 3-point range.
I think.
So
Yeah, there's
it's
7 minutes left.
Blue and yellow could definitely still be fighting for that advancing position if they can just drop one decent score, because at this point first and second only have one decent score, so it's not like they've locked it down. Ooh,
hot chocolate.
Hooking it up with hot chocolate. Thank you.
And Fireball.
And he didn't bring that.
And what's this?
That would be insane. Featherweight IPA. Well, I don't drink, so I'm not touching that stuff.
I don't drink that stuff.
Reed probably would guzzle that whole thing, so I'm sure he could hit that up if he wants.
Oh, look at this big one. Oh, Reed, you're right in my way.
Reed makes a better door than a window.
That's okay. Somebody's looking for scores out there, waving their hands. Red.
Okay, Blue's taking off here. Maybe time for one turn.
Come on, Westerly.
And just to kick out. So, can you pass me one of those drinks, please, Sarah?
A hot chocolate?
Yeah, thank you. Not one of those. Is this poison, Kai Greg? Unpoisoned hot chocolate. I have a question for you, Sarah.
Yes.
Why do you think this keyboard is painted?
Painted?
Because I have no idea.
I would say that someone maybe had a different language on there for a bit, and then it was confusing them.
Is this keyboard painted for a reason?
Yeah. It's my editing keyboard. And I initially painted over everything and then drew on my editing symbols.
Gotcha.
We got some lines rolling in.
Just rubbed everything off, but I know it from memory. It looks like I'm
Okay, we got some bomb sets coming in. One really
that
good
one
one at the
behind.
back. First one was just a closeout, so we'll see if anyone's in position.
I
for
don't
this
think
one.
anyone's in it.
It looks like White's
White.
in position. Wow. Oh, she doesn't go. It leaves
Snow.
the snow. And,
Oh,
yeah, that thing kind
darn
of
it.
closed out quick, but there's another one coming. Yeah. This is a freight train. White's having a dig. She's up. Maybe one big turn.
Oh, good one.
Okay, that was pretty critical.
Yeah.
So she's in second with a 5. So I'm trying to think back to her 2.93. It was not as good as that. So that could take her into the lead. She only needs a 4-4. So
Snow might be in position for this one.
it's definitely
Here she
within
goes.
reason to maybe
Oh,
take
good
her to
one.
the lead. Okay, Snow on the long left.
Yeah.
Will she be able to finish it?
Yes,
Gets
she
a
does.
pretty good hit. I mean, maybe
That'll
not
be
as
her
much spice as Last of White, but it'll be her best.
Her
but,
best
like,
score,
for
yeah.
sure. So that'll kind of put her in contention. Like,
Yeah.
this will be interesting if White takes the lead, because it's gonna make it quite a bit harder for Blue and yellow. Oh,
What's Blue's best score?
Okay, White's last was a 3.9, so it doesn't take her to the lead, but definitely improves her situation. Blue just has a 2 and a 2.23. So
Blue's paddling for one now, and it could be a good one.
yeah, Blue
Come
up
on,
and riding.
Westerly.
Nice little tap. Will she make
You
it
got
around
it.
for a finish? So a couple little taps on the whitewater, and probably not enough to rival Last of White.
Yeah, it
so
just
it'll
didn't really
probably
open
be
up
in
for
that
her.
lower 3 range if I had to guess. But yeah, I mean, good to kind of get busy at this point, because she only has the pair of 2s. So
White's got a good one
Last
lining
of
up here. Look at this
Snow.
one. Oh, this is going to be a good one.
wow. Okay, really nice hit vertical for White. And another finish. Does she ride out? Yeah,
That's-
gets out in front. So that's really
That's
going to
be the
improve
best
her
wave we've seen in a
situation. So
while.
I
Oh.
still kind of don't see it. Wow. Who was that?
Free surfer.
Oh, that was not. Okay. We have. Yeah, so. I don't know. I still feel like that first of Reds was a little low, because that one was really good, and her other one was a 5, and I feel like it was quite a bit better than that. So there's not a ton of room between Reds and White's best. I feel like if they had gone a point or 2 higher on Red's best, then that could have been almost where they put Reds now. So we'll see, because that first turn was really strong, and she got the finish. So that I could definitely see taking her to the lead, which is going to make it a lot harder for Blue and Yellow. Yeah, I don't know. What would you do in if you were Yellow right now, Sarah?
If I was Yellow? Well.
Oh, here we go, Red.
Red.
Ooh, kind of throws the arms
If
up.
I
but
was yellow, well, I'd probably panic and do nothing.
panic. Sit still, freeze, deer in the headlights.
Yeah, I guess I'd just try and get my best wave.
Yeah.
Go. Yellow
Oh,
can
yeah,
do
we have
it.
comments. Kai Greg, see,
We still got a minute
looking seasoned
45.
in the booth. Andrew Foreign. Cameraman needs another beer. I don't think so. Shannon Lish, I'm an old mother with a confused face. If Matea has time before her final, just a reminder that Dad needs a new toque. Yeah, Matea's been knitting toques. She knitted one for my dad, and he lost it. So shame on you. Probably should never earn another one. Okay, here we go. Blue on a nug, but kind of too fast.
We're mad knitters in our house too. Jasmine
Yep.
knits blankets. I knit sweaters.
Dad knits.
No, Jasmine knits.
Oh, Jazz knits.
Yeah.
They said Dad knits as well. I was like, wow,
No,
that's impressive.
no, he watches us.
Mm-hmm.
Gets a little annoyed
Well,
with
that's
all
even
our
more
wool.
impressive because if there's anything more boring than knitting, it's watching someone knit.
Yeah, he doesn't really watch, but sits there on his device and hangs out with
Yeah,
us.
well, the toque I'm wearing right now was hand knitted by Matea.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
very
that's a good
nice.
one.
Yeah, I accidentally well, it's kind of one of those things where like Matea will kind of like freak out and do our laundry when I'm not really ready for it, and this one ended up getting washed.
Oh, and
But,
shrunk.
Yeah, it shrunk quite a bit, but it's slowly kind of reforming to the.
Here goes the. We are like really counting down.
This
30
is red,
seconds.
Yeah, right near the end of the heat. So red
Yeah.
shot, a nice little section. Oh, it just kind of gets stuck. That was a really slow and weak wave, so definitely really hard
Look
to
at this
execute a
set.
maneuver
Where
on
was
that.
this? We still
And
got
nobody's
17
in position.
seconds.
Yeah, see, on this heat, it was almost like they needed to move farther out
Yeah.
towards the end because all those waves broke and they had a lot of opportunity on the outside, but where they were sitting, they were
White.
kind of just closeouts.
White's getting
See,
a buzzer beater.
Again, another kind of just fast one. Yeah, I don't know. It's looking really hard to be in the right spot.
Oh.
Hopefully this next
Well, they
heat
all did
takes
better
me
than
out.
I would have done, so that's good.
Yeah. Yeah. That last kind of 5 minutes, there was some good waves, but I think all the competitors just a little far in. But it's definitely better to be too far in than too far
Who's
out.
the next heat up?
I think it would be semi. Oh, this was a final. Oh, so Shiloh won.
Yeah.
That's like first place. Tegan. Wow, Tegan only dropped a 4.33.
So can you tell me? It says it's for the Grom
I
search.
don't
What does
know.
that mean?
Grom.
They go to the wave
Grom
pool?
search.
Wow.
Tell her what the Grom search is.
It's like Groms from all around the world go to this new wave pool in Virginia. It's like they're gonna be the first ones to surf it, and it's just like a surf comp there. And a bunch of big names have won it: Gabriel Medina, Mason Ho, Leo Floravanti, Carolyn Marks, Caitlin
Okay.
Simmers, Tatiana, all those people.
I'm only coming out if Serena's going to go surfing with me. Okay. Who do we got up?
U14 boys final.
Ryder.
Are you U14?
Prody, Dusty Breweiler, Gus
Semi?
Chong.
Quarter? Quarters.
We've
Who
got
knocked
a-
you out? Ooh, you'll get them next time. What's the next event for you guys? Oh yeah, when's that? Okay, so Breweiler Kids Classic coming up in a month. It's going to be a heated competition. Everyone's going to be fired up from this event. All the people who got knocked out.
Here goes
are gonna
Ryder.
wanna really come back and smoke whoever knocked them out.
Is Ryder
okay, so
from
Red taking off on a quick one. White.
White is getting a
Couple
good one.
stage
Yeah,
cut back. Who we got here?
Dusty.
Dusty. It looks like wow, big hit, but doesn't ride out. So that's
Dusty's
not really
always
gonna help.
shredding.
Probably, hopefully, end up being a throwaway by the end of the heat.
You're going to have to keep an eye on Dusty. He's going to be
wow.
knocking
okay,
you
Blue's
out
on
soon.
a nug here. One big hit.
Oh.
Boom.
Who's that?
So Eddie kind of
Eddie.
getting the nug right there. Just one
So-
hit, but it was a strong and critical hit, so that could be a decent.
Is
mid-range
Ryder the
score.
only non-Tofino kid?
And where's
Yeah.
Ryder from?
So they
Ryder coming in from Hawaii with the Florence Marine sticker. Yeah, I haven't really seen him surf. He surfs. Okay, Kai Greg saying that he surfs very well.
But all these local kids surf good too.
I have an excellent wave. You do. Yeah. Okay, so Ryder and me are the only people who have gone excellent in this event. So
Oh, you did excellent.
His was probably better than mine, but 5-turn backside.
Okay,
set
yellow.
left.
Gus.
Or is he
Gus
goofy?
is always shredding. Oh, and
here we
Dusty
go. Dusty
again.
really vertical, going like over noon. So, but just the one hit.
So if it's over noon, is it like 1 p.m.?
Yeah, like 1 o'clock. Late lunch.
Yeah.
But yeah.
That was a good one.
Pardon? Oh, to the cookie. I can't do that. I'm gonna like get all jittery if I eat too much sugar. This is already sugary enough. Thank you.
Okay, Ryder's got his eye on this one.
Well, what is this? Vanilla, chocolate, and vanilla, and.
Is there any other mothers out there that want to come take my seat? You want it?
Ryder, really nice hit there, but again, just the one. So everybody kind of has one decent maneuver except for.
Dusty's in the win right now.
Except for Gus. So Gus is the only one who hasn't taken off yet. Was it in this division, Kai, that Micah got interference?
Yes.
Wow. Yeah, I watched that happen.
He was in second, and then he got interference.
Yeah, that was brutal. Very much an unforced error. I bet he'll never make that mistake again.
There's
Mike is still surfing as if he was in this heat. He's down the beach launching a huge layback. So Mike is fired up. Look at this little right down the beach.
I know. I was surfing that this morning.
I know. I saw you do like 8 airs down there yesterday.
Actually?
Yeah.
I was just attempting airs the whole time.
Yeah. Okay, Gus finally on his first wave, 1 hit as well, but doesn't ride out. So
that's his second wave.
Oh, he had another wave. Okay, so Gus now just getting 2 small scores. Everybody else has 1 decent score from 1 hitter. So what do we have here? A 4-point ride.
I landed.
Okay, Red's up on a wave.
Oh, it should look like a good one.
Is this
Ryder? Oh!
Fin throw, kind of a little credit card air, rides out clean. So I wonder if they'll like that more than Eddie's, because Eddie's was definitely more critical in a bigger section. Bigger section, but I think Ryder's maybe a little more flair.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like threw the tail out. Dusty's was very vertical, but again, kind of on a mushy section. So his just stayed down to a 4. Eddie with the 5. Ryder with the 3.6. I don't think that was for that last wave. But yeah, we'll see what that score comes in as. So, do you have any more heats coming up?
No.
No, you got knocked out. What other division were you in?
U16, and I got knocked out by Micah Smith and Estavan Giroud.
Okay, and they're not local, right?
No, Micah Smith. Oh, Micah down the beach.
Micah Gregg.
Boom.
Very much a local. But Micah Smith and Estavan.
Micah Smith surfs Nazare, apparently. And
according to him?
Yeah, and Estavan's from somewhere else.
Well, I think, here we go. Dusty, nice hit right in the pocket, and then another float. So 2 nice hits from Dusty. Probably not as impactful as Eddie's or Ryder's single hits, but 2 of them. So that we could see that rivaling the best score of the heat just because there was 2 turns, even though they maybe weren't quite as critical as the other guys' single turns. But, Nazare, I think even when it's small, it's pretty fun. So...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard it's a pretty good barrel on the inside, but Ryder just dropping a 5.5 on the wave, but on his last wave, he's in first. Dusty Breweiler has a 2.5 and a 4, and he's in second. Eddie with a score to drop. Oh,
okay,
there it goes.
Last of white. What is that? 5.03?
5.93.
Yeah.
So now he's in first.
Gus up and riding. Gus Chong. Kind of a little late to that section. Just kind of kicks out. So yeah, they like that one of Ryder's, the 5.5. Yeah, so they went higher for Ryder's flare over Eddie's kind of.
Let's see what he got on this
section.
wave.
Wow, this is a nug for. Kind of half turns it, cuts a little short because he had to make the section. Big hit there in the lip.
Nice.
Comes
loading
around,
up
right in the pocket. So not a ton of board change the direction for the board, but that was a fast wave, so he couldn't really do it. You kind of had to keep it down the line, and then a couple more inside hits. Will he get the little finish? Still riding. Wow. Just milking that thing. Little claim, little fist bump. He likes it.
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple of nice turns, but you kind of saw how he didn't really turn his board a ton.
Yeah.
That'll probably keep it a little bit down, but on that wave, like I said, he had to kind of keep his down the line speed, so not too much angle change on his turns. But yeah, sometimes you just got to make the wave. So probably the right decisions for him, but that'll probably still be close to the best score of the heat, just based on the amount of maneuvers and the size of the wave.
Yeah, look at this. Eddie Dirks at the back.
Eddie, super deep on one.
Big
float.
float.
Climb. Foam climbs are very hard and they don't score that well, which is kind of a bummer because they're super functional and I think they look good. They keep your flow if you're going down the line. Dusty.
Oh my gosh! Look at this nugget.
Out on the face.
Boom.
Kind of another. Whoa.
Reverse.
Weird, kind of like Vargas Dan reverse there. So that I don't think will be in his top 2 because I feel like his one turn was stronger than those 2 turns, but they did like his last 2 turners, so maybe the amount of maneuvers will just make it eclipse his single turn. But I think his first significant score had a little more spice on it. He went like super vertical, and even though the section wasn't critical, it was still really hard to do.
Who is that down the beach there sending a reverse?
I think I saw his name in a heat. It was Gabriel or something.
Gabriel Sakara?
Yeah, it might have been.
Oh, yeah. I landed one of those straighters yesterday.
I think I saw it.
Yeah.
I saw you try a bunch.
I tried a few today, and I almost landed this big one. Chug it.
Chug.
Need the hype.
Oh, Micah Gregg getting some speed. Well, all I can say is that Kai Gregg is a much better commentator than Blair, so I'm really glad that he's in the booth.
Yeah. Where is Blair? I don't even know where Blair is.
Okay, how's this set, Kai Gregg?
Oh, it's firing.
It's hard to see with Reed standing in the way, but it does look pretty good out there.
It's pumping out there. Oh, Red having a little look there. Sees not good wave. Blair way to heavens right behind us.
Blair way to heaven is doing good in fantasy. I think he might be a spot ahead of me. One spot ahead of me? Yeah, okay.
I actually did so
well. If
well.
anyone on the stream is listening, and they play WSL Fantasy, you can look up the league Fantasy A as in EH 2025. The number's 2025, so Fantasy A Canadian A 2025, and the password is 12345.
Join the
league. If you join and you are in first, I will automatically kick you. Oh wow. Okay. So
interference.
Gus Chong. Okay. Wow. Okay. So Red absolutely hammered that thing, but did drop in on yellow. So we'll have to see. We have replay because we need to see who got up first. Okay. So there was whites. Kind of.
Yeah, we're just watching the replay cam here, guys.
Okay. So Red was up first in my opinion. So I don't think there's gonna be an interference. Do you have the little like more than less than arrows? Because that's frame by frame.
Here we go.
No, thank you. Wait, hold. I think it's these. Oh yeah, okay. So here we can go frame by frame. Okay, so let's play.
Fire looking fresh right now.
And then, where's the wave? Have we passed it?
No, I rewinded it.
We're waiting. It hasn't happened yet. Oh, okay. Here we go. So if we go frame by frame, okay, the arrows aren't working, but Red is up. Red is definitely up first. So I don't see there being a.
But the judges do not have replay.
The judges don't have replay, but I think if they were watching closely, which
they should be,
hasn't seemed likely in this event. Wow. Okay, Dusty throwing some spray. Lots of action. Wow. Okay, so it goes down. That probably would have gone into his top 2. Yeah, there's going to be some scrappy parents.
Yeah, so there it is. Ryder getting an interference.
Yeah, so there's going to be some scrap between the parents and the judges on that, because if they had the replay, they would see that Red was definitely up first.
So it should not, just letting you folks out there know, that should not be interference.
But I mean, when it comes down to it, it is the judge's call. And if they were watching and they make a call, they don't usually want to go back on it. But Ryder was up first from our replay. So, yeah, I mean, in theory, there should be no interference, but we'll see if that changes.
How do we get this on full view?
Yeah, sorry, we're messed up everything here. We'll see if we can get it back together.
Just clarifying, should not be interference, but judges get the decider and they're calling it interference. So
yeah, there might be a appeal from the parents,
like what happened in Clay's heat, where they went back and checked it up.
Oh, you son of a bitch. You were there.
There we go. Perfect.
Okay, we're back on track. Okay, so what scores do we have after the dust is settled here?
Okay, so we have in first place, Dusty just dropped a 4.5 on that
so
wave.
Still went into his top 2, even with the fall.
Yeah.
And he's got the 5.93 with the 4.5.
And then Ryder's in second still, even with that interference. He's just not going to get that wave. So.
Yeah, so he'll lose half of his second score.
Yeah.
Yeah. So non-priority interference, there's no priority in this event. So any interference would be deemed a non-priority interference, which means you lose half your second score.
Blair.
If there was priority in the event and you interfere
Hot
with
chocolate.
the person with priority, you would lose your entire score.
Here goes Gus out the back.
Gus kind of on a nug here.
Boom. Nice cutback.
So he's got some space to pick some turns.
Oh,
okay,
that
nice
was
hit.
nice.
So 2 nice hits from Gus. Maybe not carrying quite as much speed as the other competitors, but nice clean wave, so should be his best. Yeah, that'll be his best. 2 nice turns. I think he only had 1 hitters before that.
Want a hot chocolate? Yeah. Yeah.
That's because he is one.
Yeah.
So, how about longboarders? They suck, hey?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, we don't need to talk about that anymore because it's just been
We've already decided it. Like, there should be a longboarder beach and then, like, a shortboarder beach. Except, like, longboarders should be, like, at, like, Mackenzie, and we get, like, Cox and everything else, yeah.
Okay, Red, he's going to have to go absolutely ham because he has the interference. So, my guess is that he has no idea that he has an interference because it was hard to hear from my heat, and it almost seems a little windier now, and there's probably bigger waves. So, he has – oh, okay, so he's just carving this thing to pieces.
Boom.
So, if he doesn't know, then he's just going to surf the heat as he normally would. But if he does –
Eddie.
Way deep.
So, actually, we have a heat change. So, Dusty's in first. No, it's still on.
Wow, so Ryder goes to third.
So, Eddie's just jumped into second on his last wave.
Ooh, so this is going to be danger for the parents. They're going to be storming the tower.
Oh, yeah, full Italo moment.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if that was my kid or if I was him, I would definitely storm the tower. But like I said, he probably has no idea that Gus was ever even behind him.
No.
I mean, Gus might be like a secret heat genius where he just knows how to like get everybody to have an interference.
Last year in the Breweiler, I think this other rider kid out of town dropped in on Gus.
Oh, we have White riding. So kind of a soft one, but nice little slice.
Boom.
Really vertical hit, but gets stuck. Yeah, so he could be like a secret Medina contest genius.
Oh, yeah.
Where he just like finds a way to get everyone to drop in on him.
Oh, yeah.
That's bad.
Comment below. What do you think of the glasses?
Gus and you think that we're on the right track, please comment.
Yeah, and remember, we are an unsponsored tent. So if you want to be the unofficial sponsor of our tent, just come by and drop off stuff, and we'll shoot out your brand.
Shoot it out or shout it out?
Shout it out.
We don't want to shoot it out.
No, but.
We have a Go Eddie in the comment section.
Oh, yeah, Go Eddie.
Yeah, I second that. Go Eddie. Go Dusty, go Ryder, and go Gus.
Yeah, go Shred, boys.
I think, I don't know. I hope that the result ends up right because I feel like right now Ryder should probably be still in the lead because I don't think that interference was 100% legit.
So, wow. So, actually, Ryder got his...
If anybody is in Ryder's camp watching the stream, I would suggest you screen record the moment where the interference was given and send it to Ryder's parents just so they have it if they haven't already found it themselves.
Because you might want to challenge that.
Yeah, because usually the judges will kind of give you a 15-minute window after the heat's ended to make any
challenge.
Appeals. If you kind of wait longer than that window, it's going to be exponentially harder to make any changes. Okay,
here
so
goes
we got
Eddie
on a little wedge.
Boom!
Big turn out of the pocket.
Another one. He is looking good. He just needs a 5-6-1 to first. Here he goes.
So if he finishes the strong, it could be right there.
Oh, look at this. He's looking for it.
Shrinking. Doesn't really get the big finish, but still 3 pretty good hits. So that could
His
put him
best
in the-
wave was that one turn combo. Oh, wait, 1 second,
Okay,
Gus.
One big hit,
Oh.
but goes down.
So Eddie's best wave was that one big hit. I'm not sure if this is, I think this is going to be a little better than that big hit.
Okay, we got Dusty way down the beach going left. The judges did say that if you're going left, they might not score it.
Yeah.
I feel like Eddie's wave was good. Maybe not as much spice and like criticality out of his turns as Dusty and Ryder were getting. I feel like Dusty probably has the most whip in the heat, and then Ryder's been picking the best waves and doing like the most kind
Look at
of
this
progressive
running.
turns. But Eddie's
He
had
is.
some really good. I am?
I know. Like, what? Oh, here goes.
Oh, Micah doing a kickflip.
Trying to do a barrel. Trying to be me.
Nobody can do that.
No.
Okay, we got a wedge coming in. Is anybody positioned? Gus looks a little wide.
Ryder, maybe.
Ryder.
Out the back.
So, last Eddie drops a 383, so not enough. Or is that? Yeah, that's his last wave.
So
yellow up and riding on a bomb. One hit goes down.
Ryder out
way
the back.
Foiling into this thing. Oh, he wants a punt. You can just see
He's
it.
going to go to the air.
Big air. Oh my God. So we don't know if he knows if he has interference or not, but with that move, he could go back to the lead even with the interference. Because, like I said, right, non-priority interference, it's only half your second score that you lose. So, say if you drop a 10 and a 5, you'll have your 10 points
12.5.
and your 2.5 points.
So he needed a 7.79 to the lead. I'm not sure if he's gonna get that, but that was big.
I mean, in this division, a big air like that on a set wave, on a
Should
critical
be.
section,
Should be.
it should be
And he landed in the flats.
a
And
big score.
I'm.
We were doing a lot of like.
Here goes
slipping around.
Dusty. Wow.
Dusty deep on a bomb. So as of right now, Dusty still has the lead. We haven't dropped the last of
I think we might have.
Ryder yet.
I think I might have just dropped.
Oh, a 5.6.
Wait, no, that wasn't it. No.
Yeah, so set wave, critical section, goes for the air. Kind of like a Kelly Slater wheelie, kind of, but
Big-
like
big-
still sick.
Big claim.
No, that was sick. That
Just because you only got a 7 for your big air, you don't have to take it out on everyone else.
Wow. So that score comes in just short. It's gonna be a 7-1-0.
Wow. So you need the 7. What do you need? 7-9. right?
7-7-9, and he got a 7-1.
Wow. So now he just needs a flat 7. So he does another one of those. He's in the clear, even with the interference. Oh, Dusty on a bomb. Here we go. So vertical hit, but doesn't ride out. Just the one
What do you need?
opportunity. Yeah, so Ryder with a 7.1. I don't know. I feel like that could have gone excellent in this division.
I thought it was going excellent.
You thought it was going excellent too?
There has not been an air in any U14
No.
division.
No, that's the first one. Okay, so White on a left, just having a little look-see. Opts out of it. So this is a crazy heat. We have a non-legit interference. We have a huge error.
And it's going to be 4 minutes and 50 seconds
And
left.
everyone's dropped a score in Gus has the high of a 4, but other than that, everyone's dropped a 5. So this is a crazy heat.
Ryder
again. What
he
does
needs
have
a
for us
7.
next? Big
Oh.
layback carve. Huge into the lip.
He just needs a
Another
7.
hit.
This waves is looking
Oh,
good.
Dusty goes down on a nug. Wow, carve. This could be a 7-point ride.
Look at this end
With
section.
the finish too. Are you kidding me?
And another
And a
claim.
I mean, well deserved though. Like
That was an amazing
in
ride.
his position, he's got a fake interference basically.
He doesn't even
Did
know.
a punt, didn't go excellent. and
He
then
doesn't think he has it.
You don't think so?
No, I
don't think so
guarantee
either.
you he doesn't think he has it.
Well, it might not matter because he might win even with that. So
No, yeah. I bet you he's in first and he thinks he's comboed the whole group, and I bet he thinks he got a perfect 10 on that air. Honestly, I was not going to be surprised if that thing was getting like 9.
What do you think is going through Ryder's head right now, though?
I think going through Ryder's head is play full defense.
Yeah. Go sit on. Well, I mean, if he doesn't know the situation, how does he pick who to sit on? Does he just go and sit on whoever he thinks is the best?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So that's kind of, I think, what.
That's
was
what's like. For example, Eddie or like Dusty, they know who to sit on because they surf with all these guys all the time.
Yeah. Well,
oh wow! So Ryder, he just dropped a 717 on that last wave. He's in first place with an interference. That is insane.
Wow. That's pure domination right there.
Dusty in second, Eddie in third, and Gus in fourth. So those.
Okay, so White's looking at a tiny little wave here. Nice little hit. Comes around, nice little tag. Another hit. So this is a well-surfed wave for how small it is. But I mean, he's
pure domination.
Just dominating the field right now. So he's having a good heat. I mean, other than the fake interference.
I mean, still is a very good heat.
Yeah. Oh, in his mind, if he doesn't know he has interference, he's just having like the best heat ever. So, yeah. I mean, if he wins.
2 minutes and 30 seconds left. So if if I was Ryder right now, I'd be sitting on. Yeah, look, now he's gonna go sit. Look at this. Oh, Eddie
on a steep little wedge.
Boom!
Big carve to start.
Gonna get back in, whips it off
Kinda
the
like
top.
That layback soul arch thing. Another little cutty.
He's gonna get an end section here. I see it.
Oh yeah. Oh, kind of the wave died out at the end there. So a couple of nice turns.
He's just looking for a 5.73. Honestly.
Well, I don't know if you saw that semifinal Open Men's 1, but that's what Tommy did. Is he was in second. And he went and chose to sit on Pete, and even though Pete was in fourth, but he knew that Pete kind of had the most firepower, so he just went and sat on the best guy. So that's kind of like what you were saying that Ryder could do in this. He even if he doesn't know who's in second or who's in third or whatever, he could just go sit on the best guy because he probably knows that he's in first if he's done an air and had that crazy good wave. Gus
Guaranteed.
On insider, nice cutty.
Yeah, so it's coming down to 1 minute and 16 seconds.
White on a closeout, goes for kind of inverted little spin, but doesn't ride out.
Blair and Curtis back there fooling around.
Wow, look at this set coming in, Kai.
This thing's... Oh, so Eddie drops a 4.93 on that wave. It is not enough. He is still looking for a 5.73.
So how does it work? You have to win, and then you get a spot in the Grom search? Wow,
yeah.
Look at this wave. Nobody on it. Are you kidding?
Look,
that was
pull
a
in.
winning wave.
Barrel. Air.
Okay, how much time do we have? Okay, heat's over. Who's jumping in?
So, heat winning. Ryder Prouty. Dusty in second, Eddie in third, and Gus in fourth. That is amazing.
Alright, buddy. I'm taking your spot.
There's nowhere near the shoot.
Nice job. Is this your hat?
So, good job. You 14 finalists.
No, I claimed the score when it first happened. Then we saw, and then we saw the replay. Like, oh yeah, that was a cool ollie. No, I just said it was like a wheelie. We have it on recording.
Thank you, man. Yeah,
Back in the day, those
sending
were
it.
sick.
Nice, brother. Way to go.
I didn't say it was bad because it was a wheelie. Did I? No. Exactly. I just said it was a wheelie. I did. I said I compared him.
There's
I
the
compared him. What more do you want?
Who won? Hey, who won that heat?
Ryder with the interference.
With an interference. Whoa.
And it wasn't even legit.
And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Very exciting. Congratulations to Ryder winning the, what was that, U14? With an interference. They tried to stop him in the Grom search. They tried to stop him. The judges did everything they could to eliminate him from contest, and Ryder said nay. and he came in there and ended up winning. So good for you, man. Shout out to Ryder. You are a really good surfboard rider. All right, we are in finals time now, so this is very exciting. This is the second finals of the day now. We are in the plus 40 women's final. We got in the red. First off, we got Blair Reverse.
We're back.
We are ready to go.
And the hurt of everyone listening online.
Apologies in advance.
I know. We just had the A team on.
Yeah.
We pulled in the B team.
It seems like the followers are dropping steadily here. All right, so we got a first action in the water here. Looks like we got red up. Kat Rosine pumping
just
down the line.
You here got one turn out the back.
Yeah, kind of a soft one. And White kind of pulls into
up and out there.
All right, so going down the lineup, we got in Ketchup. We got Kat Rosine, dangerous, fierce competitor. We got in White in the what would that be like mayo and or sauerkraut, depending on what kind of. I don't know. Sauerkraut's good.
A little action.
Oh, got a little stuck on that one. So in White, we got Kat Breweiler. Local legend with the Breweiler family.
Grandmother's Day.
Happy Grandmother's Day to Kat and Kat. And then we got in the mustard-colored sweater that they're wearing, Alicia Duncan. And then in blue, we got Ashley Drummond. So this is going to be a fun final.
This is a great final.
If you're just sitting down, crack yourself a nice Wildcat beer and kick back and have a great time, everybody. This is going to be fun. Conditions are pretty good. There's a little bit more wind than this morning, but it's still fine. Things could be worse. You looking for my phone?
Yeah, it's music up. We're here to have fun.
Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there watching. You created all the people here, so congrats on that.
You're actually doing something.
All the servers in the water were created by moms. All the commentators behind the booth here were created by moms.
No, Pete was hatched. We talked about that.
Apart from Pete DeVries, he was
out of an
hatched in an egg. He is a half dinosaur webbed foot, some sort of science lab creation. But apart from Pete,
no, 100%. I think that was that movie based off him, like Jurassic Park or Jurassic World.
Jurassic Pete.
Yeah, Jurassic Pete. How they'll like.
That was the original title.
You do when you mix science with nature.
Oh, we got Kat Rosine on one. A tough one to get into. She's trying to make the most of it. Does a little top hack there. Yeah, challenging conditions, I'd say right now. We're hitting kind of a weird hole in the tide. There are good waves coming through, though. It's just
there are some good waves coming through.
You got to find them.
Yeah, everyone's definitely moved over onto this little right wedge sandbar that we have, which has actually been providing for pretty much since the men's heat. They kicked all the free surfers off, and then everyone followed suit. And yeah, kind of drifted down to the south end. Probably making it a little bit tough for the judges because they are at the other end of the beach, but it is right in front of where we're sitting. So massive fans for us. If you're down on the beach, come say hello, drop off anything. We're taking beer coming into.
Looks like we got White.
Here.
Kat Breweiler up on a little
nice
floater.
Off the top here. Might have a couple of sections if she can stay with it and get through to the inside. She's trying, but those two turns, it's probably going to go into the bank. Looking to replace a 0.83, so.
That's going to help. And these are 25-minute heats now. So now that we're in the finals, we're going 25 minutes, which is going to be really good. Lots more opportunity for the potential champions to have a crack at getting their best wave. So it's good for the viewers. It's good for the surfers. It's good for everybody, I'd say.
Some cleaning here. Some spring cleaning.
We're doing some spring cleaning. Yeah. Shout out to whoever dropped off these featherweight IPAs made in Delta, Canada. I don't like IPAs, but you can have one. I'm not a big. I can't drink IPAs.
Let's have a lucky.
Should have a lucky. I'll crack a beer. All right, so.
Might as well.
Oh yeah, you do need deodorant. Blair was asking me for deodorant earlier, and I was like, yeah, whatever. And then now that I'm sitting beside him, I wish that I had deodorant for him. You smell like an old car.
Like a nice one, though, that just got cleaned?
No, like a dirty old car, like that Hummer.
Of old cars. Ripcurl, bring it away. A Hummer. Here we go. We have Surfer in yellow.
Here we
Just
go.
Stuck behind that section.
Whoa, little layback into the tube.
Oh, my gosh.
Dude. Oh, yeah, babe. Oh, damn it. You don't have to blow it in my face.
No, you do. It's the next generation.
This is a terrible thing. Literally every day I just reek like beer. I gotta go shower after this.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. You don't have to shower. You don't remember Queen of the Peak Party where you opened a can of herring in the crowd?
No.
Okay.
No, I didn't.
You did.
That was not me.
No.
All right, we're
If you're out there
under 20
listening, you
minutes.
were there.
Under 20 minutes here
Get in the
in the
comment
women's
section.
final. Ignoring Blair.
Good luck.
Can't understand a word he says in his accent. And we got Kat Rosine in first place.
That is
2
delicious.
waves, 2 threes, pair of threes.
Pair of threes.
And Kat Rosine actually leading with the best wave score. She's got a 4.5. So
Could be a keeper considering these conditions are deteriorating. Elliot just getting out of the surf. How was the waves, Elliot? Give us a.
How was it out there?
Conditions update. Oh, he's
Oh.
got that Blair wind going on.
Got some Blair wind out there. Looks like we got Kat Rosine
Kat
going
Rosine
to
up and riding.
smash that wave. Happy Mother's Day, baby.
Extend her lead.
Let's go.
Might have replaced 3. I don't know. It didn't look like.
Would that be a complete, though, because the wave kind of fizzled out at the end?
I don't think so.
All right. So the judges are in a tough spot here because they asked all the surfers to not surf where they're surfing right now, but it's literally where the best waves are. So can't really blame the surfers. Can't really blame the judges for being annoyed that they're so far up the beach.
It's a tough situation, and we're dealing with.
That's showbiz, baby.
Situation that we're in. That is showbiz, baby.
Did we get a? I think Tristan Day has the Turkish towel turning point of the day, right? With Slow Tide, the Turkish towel turning point, brought to you by Slow Tide. Absolutely.
I think we ran out of towels though.
Did we give them all away?
Yeah.
There's a lot of pregnant people on the beach. We were giving out towels to pregnant ladies if they approach the tent.
But we're still giving out toques and towels.
Yeah, if you're pregnant and you want something, come to the booth and we'll give it to you.
It's a Mother's Day special.
Yeah, pre-Mother's Day. We want to celebrate the pregnant today. And the regular mothers too,
Yeah.
obviously. All
You feel like that would
women
be bummed if they were pregnant
who
or, like,
have
Justin
children.
Scott on Mother's Day.
I mean, technically, once they're pregnant, they have a child. It's just like they're cooking. They're warming up. Bun in the oven.
Should we move on? Michael's nudging us to move
Yeah,
on. So
he
we're
is.
gonna
He
move
is
on.
doing
He's
this.
telling us to cut.
He is saying to change the subject.
Yeah. Penny, penny.
Penny, penny.
Michael Darling coming out with a new single.
Yeah, Michael Darling writing music today.
Dude, out of control. You'd never expect it from him, but he's coming out of his shell. 2025 MD.
All right, looks like we got Blue up. Ashley Drummond looking for her second wave.
Ooh, a nice looking wave.
Actually, a good one here.
Wow,
Got a bit of
couple
a face to
turns.
it.
This thing's still going to stand up if she can stay with it.
Yeah, get
She
into the
might get a
power
couple
section here.
more opportunities.
Oh!
Just digging a rail in
Oh.
on that turn, but got the work done out the back.
And we got
so-
White again. Oh, that doesn't quite. White doesn't want that one. White says no.
No. Computer says no. What's White at? 7. So we got a 4.5 is the highest single wave score by Kat. So only needing a 2.1 to take the lead and the win here. Still 16 minutes remaining. How long are
Absolutely.
the heats right now? Are they
25.
Oh.
We're 25-minute finals, everybody.
Wow.
Just so you know, final means there's no more rounds after this. So
What?
yes,
This is it.
this is it. This is the
No
whole
way,
shebang.
we're not running tomorrow.
This is the Grand Slam.
Lock in if it's the finals.
Oh, I can't see. It's covered in beer. Blair.
Oh, then open them.
Got Alicia Duncan.
MD's just giving us some chirp on the side, and it's nothing I like more in my life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
little
2025
side of
Sassy
MD.
MD is the best thing that's ever happened to this world.
100%. The world wasn't ready.
If
They
you
didn't
know
they
Michael
needed it.
and you haven't seen him in 2025, you're going to be shocked.
Whole
with
new Michael.
Different guy.
Confidence is through the roof. He
Yeah.
went from 0 to 3,000.
Absolutely. I don't
Out
know.
of 100.
I don't know what happened. His New Year resolution was to take some
Choose
testosterone
violence.
or something. He's just juicing over
Oh
there.
my God. And it's showing in his surfing.
He's got some WWE style Goldberg traps right now.
Oh, dude, 100%.
Yeah, he's balding. It's crazy. Can't even recognize the guy.
No, the guy's
We got Marcus Palladino. Mucus
Oh.
Palladino
2025
from
MD is
MD.
unhinged.
Oh my God. Oh.
Here we go. We got Surfer in red.
Surfer in red.
Kat Rosine, they're going to extend the lead.
This
Looking
is
to
a good
drop
wave.
A
One more hit.
Ooh,
couldn't
little white wood tap. We'd like to see you go up and really hammer that end section to
That's
increase
probably
the score.
going to better her 3.
Yeah, I think so.
It was so sick.
That was honestly the sickest thing I've ever seen. Marcus coming in, claiming it was the sickest waves he's ever surfed. We missed his backflip, he said. But when you win back-to-back photo of the year competitions, like what is there more to do in life?
Do a backflip.
Pack it up, go home.
We got
Take it to
Kat
the bank.
Breweiler. Oh, nice turn.
Wow.
That's going to
that
be a
is
good
gonna
score.
Definitely
Oh, yeah.
throw away her 187.
She's going up in the first.
Yeah, I can feel that. Oh, we don't know.
She just bought herself a one-way ticket to the top of the podium there for now.
Do you think could you get a return?
A what? A return?
A return ticket instead of a one-way.
I don't. Yeah. No, it's not a one-way.
It's not.
No, I lied. 13 seconds and 46. 13 minutes and 46 seconds left in the game. We got.
Because we are the two best
friends that anyone can have. Got a free surfer, chop hopping and mush burgering their way through the lineup. A little bit of a slowdown in the action. However, on the outside, I am seeing some lines.
Whoa.
You can see the excitement. The tension in the water is palpable. Woo! Nice catch. We got some kids.
Reed giving away
lucky
graffiti hats for free.
Yeah.
For any Groms.
He just gave him a can of spray paint and said, "Go wild, kids." All right, we got Blue in the water. Whoa!
Nice hammer there.
Whoa! And she's gonna cut someone in half. She said, "Get out of my way, kook," and went right by that guy on the on the longboard there.
Man, finishing turn.
Ashley Drummond.
Wow.
Taking
Going
no
for the
prisoners.
hammer. Trying to
Going
get rid
for
of a
the
167.
Going for the jugular on that.
Straight for the juggler.
She's a juggler.
No, yeah.
A
she
carny.
juggles. No, 100%.
Carney's
She can do
Canada.
4 at once.
Oh, here we go. White. Kat Breweiler using
Kat.
local knowledge
She's looking
to
for the air
just
section.
oh,
I have seen her
almost in air.
hoist.
Hoist your
Can't
cat.
do it. I'm more of a Jim. Yeah, Hoister Jane.
Hoister Jane? Hoister Jane, yeah. All right. So, like I said, you didn't say this. Kat went up to first place.
So like I said, Kat's in first place.
Yeah.
Got a one-way ticket.
You're shredding, buddy.
Dude.
Woo! We got another cool fan. Who was that?
I think that was Reed.
Reed Platanius? Yeah. He's older than I remember.
Dude, he is grown.
He
was over 4 foot then.
Yeah. Must have just got his braces out. All right. So we got Kath in first.
Whoa,
we are approaching the
swung
10th.
the heat with that last one.
With
One-way ticket.
Oh, no. She's caught a wave since then. Pay attention. Kat Rosine in second place in red.
Why are you so mean to
Ashley, sorry, you blew beer in my face. I'm pretty mad.
That's a
I'm
sign
all
of affection.
In what culture?
Australian.
Yeah, actually, yeah, probably that checks out.
That story checks out.
All right. We got Alicia Duncan. She needs a 8, so she's got to advance 2 of her scores probably. What do you?
It's not a touchscreen.
Is it? Are we too loud?
I for sure am. I just see it like maxing out.
How are we sounding, guys? Thank you guys for the e-tran. Oh, Reed is getting e-transfers again?
What? Like and subscribe. Send beers. Send love. Send cold hard cash. M is going to be receiving all of this, so send the love to her. She's put a ton of time in.
And shout out to M Baxter. Shout out to all our
M.
sponsors. But primarily, this was all a volunteer effort.
Yeah.
People have been sending money, which is really nice because
Very
there
cool.
was actually quite a bit of cost that went into this for the people.
Like, not for us. We are not receiving anything. I want that to be
I got
known.
free
We're saying
cheeseburgers.
all the stupid stuff, but
Ooh.
it's all going to M. Baxter, who spent every morning waking up super early, coming down, setting all of this up.
Yeah.
And even the weeks leading up to this, just trying to figure out how to make this happen and then actually making it happen. So send some love to her. But if you do drop beers off, they are for us. So we are massive fans of that.
We appreciate it. All in all, it's been a great contest. The weather's been good. The surf's been really consistent.
Barely rained.
Live action coming
oh my God,
in.
Blue on a bomb. One of the biggest waves of the heat. Oh, just getting up there a little late.
Ashley Drummond is in first place.
Wow, she turned the heat with her last wave.
Whoa.
5.77.
Yeah.
No way, Kath.
Oh God!
Oh my God!
Oh, happy Mother's Day, says the wave. Jeez.
Thou shalt not pass.
Wow. Oh my
and
God.
gonna take one on the head
Oh God,
here.
good.
Wow.
Send out the helicopter. Oh my God. Prayers are with you, Kath.
Prayers are with your family.
Light a candle.
Is it a lighter?
All right, so we had a crazy exchange there. Kath going for broke in the finals, wanting to take everything from Ashley Drummond, and almost gets folded into a tiny ball by the wave.
Crazy.
People
Putting
pay a
it
lot
all
of
on the
money
line.
for that.
Put it all on the line.
Yeah.
You know why? Because it's finals day, folks.
Anything could happen.
This is it. That's it. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh, we got another wave approaching.
Ooh, we got red.
Heavy heat.
Kat Rosine,
Kat Rosine
let's
looking to
go.
Get back into the leader seat. Wow, look at this thing double up on the inside.
Oh,
my God.
okay.
That was actually so sick.
I mean, she needs to better
Kat
a
Rosine.
3.6, which she definitely will do.
Wow.
Are the judges going to give her over a 5
She
on
needs
that?
a 4.98. Wow. Should we? It's unreal. For those of you that don't know, we are at about a 45-second lag from live TV, so we get to watch the replay. And I'm definitely going to be watching the replay of that one. Kat Rosine. That is going to be massive. I'm excited to see where the judges go with that. Elisha up and riding, getting a little turn on the inside. Probably needing 2 waves to really get back into this, or a single hammer of 8.04, but don't know if that wave is out there right now.
Yeah, that is the problem, is the conditions have changed a little bit. There are some good ones, but there's a lot of medium to bad ones.
A lot of average ones out
Yeah,
there.
very average. So
the surface making it look a lot better than what it is, I'd say.
Totally. So yeah, I mean, we got Ashley Drummond, who just went from worst to first.
Superstar in the making, walking past,
Mm-hmm.
spreading the love.
So yeah, let's see if Ashley Drummond can hang on with 7 minutes and 25 seconds left.
Wow.
Kath Breweiler in second place.
Only a 4.58. This is still anyone's heat. This is still anyone's win to take. You just got to book that one-way ticket. Or is it return? Did we figure that out?
Do you get insurance? Here we go. We got red. Kat Rosine looking for something.
select your seat.
And then she says, I didn't find anything.
But she did turn the heat with that last
Oh,
hammer.
yeah,
Dropped
5.6.
a 5.6, and she is winning, ladies and gentlemen. That was huge.
Let's go. All right. Leaderboard is shaking up. I love this. A lot
Dude,
of
yeah, he's
twists,
just
a lot
made
of turns.
turntable up there.
This is fun.
You like that? When MD laughs, it just gives me so much confidence in myself. It's just a silent assassin over there. And every now and again, just gives us a little love. You know? Look for his next single to drop. Penny, penny. It's coming out. Probably later tonight if you're going to be at Shelter or Shed. Tap dancing. He has got into tap dancing, I can tell from experience. Seeing him live in Victoria at DocFest 2024. It's a regular appearance as a tapper.
Michael would definitely be a good tap
Dude,
dancer.
Michael has the legs for tapping.
Oh,
has
yeah.
the ankle support.
Speaking of legs.
Speaking of tapping, the lip. Oh my
Oh,
God. Kat
yeah.
Breweiler sending a message to the rest of the field. I may be a grandmother, but I can still hammer the lip. I think she could potentially 5.21.
Yeah, what does she need? She's a 5.21.
Oh, and Kyrie's got a 5.6 for her one big hammer. That is going to be good.
Oh, we got Alicia Duncan on a screamer right now. This looks like a good little wave. If she can pull off a
Wow.
couple maneuvers, she could.
This is the wave that she was looking for to get back into this final.
There we go. Ooh, doesn't stick to the ending
Would've
there.
been like
She needed
nice
to, I
to,
think, to
walk
really
away with that
advance her
last
score.
turn. But all eyes are on the judging tower right now to see what they do with Catherine Breweiler's last wave.
Here we go.
You want to say it or should I say it?
How many way ticket is this?
She bought around the world, multiple stops and destinations. Do you know what the final destination was?
32-hour layover.
32-hour layover.
Was a hell of a deal.
It was. She got a smoking deal. Business class, one way to first place. Catherine Breweiler dropping a 7.0.
Whoa.
Wow. Happy Mother's Day, Kath. We're loving that in the booth.
7-0.
Hold the phone.
Whoa.
Dropping hammers, though. Wow, don't get too excited. Don't count your chickens
Cat needs
before
a
they
6-7.
hatch.
Is that going to be a...
Don't hatch your chickens before you count them, because Cat Rosine just dropped a couple of hammers. I'm just watching the replay live.
Don't count your Pete DeVries chicken eggs before they hatch.
What would you rather battle? 1,000 dinosaur-sized Petes or one Pete-sized dinosaur?
Dinosaur-sized Pete's?
Yeah.
Like, which dinosaur?
A dinosaur-sized Pete would just be a velociraptor.
Be
There
huge.
we go. No, it'd be like a T-Rex.
There he is.
T-Rex-sized Pete?
Anyone want us to go get them Yuki Pokey?
Sure.
It's a long way to go, but we will.
I'll take it. Okay. Thanks, bud. Oh, shit. No,
Marcus just got
Marcus is trying to
rolled.
get lunch from children.
Just a child offered him
What?
lunch. And Marcus said yeah. Get a job, Marcus.
The guy just won 10 grand for double win last night. He can't even buy a 10-year-old lunch from Yuki Poke. I know you're not 10, but it makes the story sound better.
Yeah.
It's one thing I was taught young. Don't let the truth get in the way of a good story.
Yeah.
Talk about a story. Catherine Breweiler.
In first place,
Coming
making it
back.
happen. We got yellow up on an
right out of this.
Ooh.
And she did
Falling
make her
from
way
the
back
sky
from the
on that
heat, though,
one.
getting a
Oh,
4.7.
someone's saying hi to her kids back home. Just waving to the camera, saying hi.
Say hello, children.
Hey, honey.
Welcome to the internet.
And then Kat does a quick pop in, pop out. We got 2 minutes and 45 seconds left, people. This is women's
Wow,
plus
this is
40
coming down to the
final.
wire.
It is getting real. It's getting heated. There's been blood. There's been sweat. There's been tears. There's been grandmas. There's everything that you could ever want on your television
Dinosaurs.
right now. Dinosaurs,
Hatching.
hatching eggs,
Herring.
reptiles, Pete DeVries, grandmas.
That's what we're bringing to you live down here at Cox Bay. 2 minutes and 16 seconds left. Man, there's nothing but action down here.
Straight action.
I am pumped. I hope we get one more set. Whoa, everyone's taking off on this closeout.
Whoa.
People want the win here. Ashley Drummond. Everyone had a piece of the pie as well today. Everyone's been in the lead throughout this 25-minute heat.
Yeah. Thanks, brother. Got some nice fans coming by, congratulating
Yeah,
us
come
on
on, come
offending
by.
everyone.
Good love and ego boost.
It's good.
Can't get enough of it.
It's good. So
Oh,
minute 35. We got Kat in first. We got, or Kath. Sorry, God. Sorry. I got
all the same
Kath
at this
Rosine in first. We got Ugh.
Take your time. Start again. I'll take it from here. We have Catherine Breweiler in first with a total of 12.3. We have Kat Rosine, easily confused, ladies and gentlemen. Easily confused. Wasn't for me, but for the other person it was. Needing a 6.71 in the final minute here to turn the heat.
Can she get it?
But
Hold on.
Breweiler is looking to close the door on a nice-looking wave. Wow, that was a nice carve.
That was a nice turn. That was
Just
one of the
getting
nicest
pulled
carves.
behind.
And
That
she
was
jumps off.
Silky. Steph Gilmore-esque.
Beautiful.
That's what we want to see.
That was a nice little.
Man, look at these waves right now.
Oh, here we go.
We have someone.
Cat.
about to-
Oh, got a little hung up.
That was the wave,
No.
I feel.
Oh,
Wow.
she pulled in. It was a nice, really steep wave, and she kind of just got hung up because it was a bit foamy.
Yeah,
but
tough
that
waves
was
to surf in this wind, I feel.
that had potential with the amount of
That
time
had
left on the
potential
board.
for sure.
30 seconds left. Was that it for Kat Rosine?
That was. You know who was pretty happy about that, though? Kath Breweiler.
Yeah.
In the lead.
Yeah. Hangs on.
Took the one before, did a silky carve.
It's not over yet, though. There is still 16 seconds.
Oh, it's over.
Okay. It's over.
It's over.
Catherine Breweiler.
Is your 2020.
2025?
Is it 2025?
2025
Jeez.
plus 40 women's champ. The champ is here.
The champ is here.
The grandma's
On
here.
Mother's Day. The hoot is gone.
The Hooter's gone. Congrats to
That
Kat
was
Breweiler.
huge.
Local legend.
Congrats to all the ladies on Mother's Day.
Shout out to moms.
But
you
man,
know?
that was huge. Oh my God!
Oh, we are
the
getting
man, the myth, the legend.
Oh God, we are getting cabrones dropped off.
Now we're talking.
Beautiful. Wow, wee woo. All right.
Should go to like a lounge seat for next year, where we could just put like 4.
Oh
of us
yeah,
down
like
here.
a couch.
That would be the move.
Yeah.
We could still do it. We could fit 2 people over there.
Yeah.
Speaking of mothers.
Yeah.
Catherine Breweiler's out in the. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. Em just rolled up. The queen.
Sorry? I know,
this
right?
is for sure the place to be. Come up. Huh? Just come sit with us.
Yeah.
And then you can just show it on. No, come sit down. Actually.
Who do we got on this one? You want to chirp on the U16 girls?
Here, move over. I'm going to sit on your lap. We can fit 2 on this thing.
All right, we got the U16 girls final Ripcurl Grom search.
Ladies and gentlemen.
We're joined by none other than Noah Cohen.
Here, take mine. No, but I'm still here. That's the beauty of it. Wait.
Yeah, and you smell. All right.
Yes, gang.
So Noah, how's the day going for you?
Hey, better now. Well, as far as cheers, guys.
Cheers, boys.
Welcome. Grab a cabron. They're there for the taking. They're made for the taking.
Lunch for 12-year-old.
This guy. Hey, anyone who's manning the camera as much as this dude, you know, they get a couple little perks once in a while.
Tegan up on a wave. Nice big top turn.
Wow. What a start for White.
Opening statement.
Osha's already dropped the 7.
The Sand Lady Sandvig. Woo!
Tegan Sandvig. She's a San Clemente local with a Canadian passport.
Really?
Younger sis of Tanner. Dual passport.
Oh, we got Red taking a sniff. Red says nay.
Oh, yellow.
But yellow's up. Oh man, nice big top turn again. Getting in the pocket there. Wow.
So
Osha.
2-turn combos for both gals.
Osha's already got a 7.
Off.
Did we miss?
Yeah, we missed that. That was in the changeover. We had Noah involved.
Yeah.
Oh
I
damn.
regret that though because I'd rather have Noah here.
Apologies, Osha. We
Siento.
missed your 7, but what a opening statement. Osha's been on an absolute tear today. I feel like when you just like see her in the water, like she stands out.
She's a weapon. She is definitely a weapon. I'm really curious to see where they go with Tegan's score because that was great surfing from her too. As we see Blue with kind of an up and out. Yeah, Tegan is always out at lowers with Tanner shredding the inside left, and I don't see her go right as much. So there you go. She's got a backhand on her. Turns out. Yeah. It's fun. There's definitely some waves out there. It's like kind of tricky to select in terms of the ones that really stand up and the ones that kind of have one good section and then let you down. But if you can find ones that stand up for 2 majors or more, you're in the money. You're on to the finals.
That's what you're looking for sure.
Yes. Yeah, it's been
still holding up considering the tide's starting to run away from us.
for sure. It's unfortunate that those heats, the final heats, are kind of taking place in what could potentially be that like mid-tide, Yeah, but we'll see. We have 4 seasoned shredders in each final that will make the most of it. So.
Yeah.
All right, speaking of shredders, ooh, nice little hack there.
Just one and done.
There we go. Tegan. Yeah, just a nice little backup there. Looks like we got some waves coming into the middle of the peak, and we got Blue paddling over to try and get a piece of that. Meanwhile, we got Red and White or Yellow, one of the two. They're paddling north. So we got a bit of a split happening in the 4 surfers. We got 2 going up and 2 going down. We'll see how that strategy pays off, Cotton.
Yeah. Well, as you noted, there's kind of like a crease and a little bit of a gutter, and then there's 2 really consistent peaks, as we see Blue on the kind of more south one having a look. The north one tends to peel and run a little bit longer, but it's softer, and then the one just to the south runs into a closeout and maybe gives you like that one move opportunity that the north one won't. As we look at these waves coming through, though, these are lines, and no one's on this thing. We're watching 2 just reel.
Oh. And we got White and Blue that kind of are on the edge of that outside wave. Let's see if one of them turn for it. And Blue is going. maybe get a quick hit here, but nope. They pull the cord and get collapsed on by the water.
Just a little up and downer.
Yeah.
What's our situation looking like? We got really no consequential scores for blue or red. Yellow started strong with the 7. By my math, backed it up with a 4.83, but I didn't finish high school, so could be wrong.
Yep.
7 and something make
Wow.
11. Yeah, MIT. That's mom's in Tofino. MIT, baby.
Hey. Hey, how's it going? Yeah. Sorry? I'm Kurt. Conan? Oh, Coney. That's an inside joke from a guy in the Congo from like 2012.
That was a movement.
Yeah. 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 It's a bunch of dumb words put together, basically.
I say you get what you put out. You know, like Kurt's just getting a little taste.
I'm
of
getting
his own
grilled.
medicine.
I'm getting grilled.
Yeah. I mean, hey, they know who you are. They don't know who you are, but they know of you.
I've never been asked what's the deal with your name and then ask about Coney at the same time. I got a lot of explaining to do.
I think he might not have been watching the news in 2012. I think he was maybe doing other stuff.
I thought he called me Connor.
I don't know if he knows.
Connor.
White.
Oh,
Crash
White with a
one.
nice hack.
Oh.
And we got yellow out the back on a nice one. Whoop on.
Wow. One more.
Oh, shit.
And a finish.
Claim it.
Woo. Wow.
That was so dope.
We didn't get that was OSHA Green.
Wow.
Local hero.
That was
You gotta think,
best
like,
wave of the heat.
We missed the 7 from OSHA, so that's a tough one. But we saw the 607 from Tegan, and that feels at least 2 points, if not 3 points.
I think I would go 9.
You could.
Is someone finally
going
to get a 8.5 or higher?
First 3 turns were all on big sections.
Absolutely. No, that's the winning wave that she was looking for. And backhand, you really, yeah.
The score just came in. It's a 4.83. Psych!
I don't even think. Look at these runners. Yeah. This it is.
It's kind of pumping right now, everybody.
little-
Waiting for that score.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow. Wow, there's some inside barrels coming through this lineup.
So
this wave looks so
Judges
fun.
Still deliberating for that last wave of OSHA, but
I hope it goes into the 9s. That was
yeah.
Right? Like,
It's
give
gonna-
us a bone here, judges.
Gonna put her competitors in a bit of strife, mate. I reckon.
And when the Australian 2 o'clock mark.
Who's the dude? Oh, that.
These dudes put the beer away.
Yeah.
This is a pirate stream, man. We can do whatever we want. Sorry.
We're doing this for the love.
Yeah, we are volunteering. This is a completely free feed. You can turn it off if you want. You know.
Yeah, maybe it's time these dudes put the beer away. Let a woman commentate for the women's. Wow, we are getting.
Oh wow,
getting
yeah.
a little bit of spice.
Hey
on
Chisel,
the
I don't see you
commentary.
down here volunteering your time. Just a little
as we see
keyboard
Red-
warrior.
Red putting on her first score of consequence. Yeah, I mean, to address that, this is people, giving their time on a Saturday and a Sunday, and there's certainly no rules against any females. We actually had Sanoa Olin on earlier.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, you don't need to be negative, Chisel.
Yeah. Many Mother's Day shoutouts. Not getting defensive, but maybe getting a little defensive.
Yeah.
Cheers. And we're mainly drinking Cabron now, so don't worry.
Yeah.
Who set this up?
Yeah, we got the ladies in here.
Yeah.
Jeez.
These guys are just fucking fun.
Brett Tutt says, didn't know Lucky sponsored this event. Yeah, well, they didn't. We paid for these.
Oh, we see White airdropping into one.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that was sorry, I'm watching. I'm cheating over the top of the laptop team. at home.
Tegan, the sand
We're
woman
rattled- we're rattled
sandwich.
from this.
Enhance.
Yeah. No, we're all over supporting women surfing and always big fans of especially this age group, and watching them push the level. So
100%.
By all means, welcome with open arms for the commentary.
We're having fun, and we're stoked on all levels of surfing here.
Does this guy want any more surfboards?
He's got 3.
Jesus. My gosh, share with the rest of the community.
Yeah.
I haven't surfed in a month. I've been bodyboarding.
Yeah. Oh. Shout out to Andrew Foran, saying some nice words. Thanks, buddy.
So that last score for OSHA did come in. What did they drop?
10?
10? How did we
They
miss
gave her a 10? It's about damn time. Let's go. She got a 10 on that. I mean, it was a sick wave.
You look at.
There we go.
Yeah.
Give her the
First 10
10.
of the
That
event.
is the first 10 of the tournament. OSHA Green, well deserved. She has been killing it.
Huh?
Yeah.
That was the first score above an 8.2. Wow.
The judges have been a bit stingy, but you know what? Mr. Shannon Brown and Mr. Pete DeVries, I think, have migrated to the tower, so maybe the 10s might get a little easier to come by.
The hatchling, as we call him.
Yeah.
In the local community.
Yeah. Man, I mean, I'm not surprised if anyone to get the 10, it was OSHA. She's been on an absolute tear. Every time she's out there, she's like blowing the face off of those waves with her board. It's crazy. So, OSHA, you rip.
Yeah.
Woo!
Golf claps.
Yeah,
Golf
seriously.
claps for OSHA. She is the one you would probably circle to get a 10-point ride, too.
100%.
Yeah.
She's going to be dangerous in the women's open final.
Yeah. I'm really excited for that, too.
She's going to pull a Reed Platenius coming in on the younger heats, and then she's going to go into the women's open and crush it there, too. Coming in hot. Yeah, let's not talk about it.
Let's not let Reed suck up any more airtime than he already has.
But like and subscribe, big fan of Reed.
Yeah, on that note, actually, though, like Reed, Emily, we got Surf Grove helping us out here with a generator and a spot to park and water and whatever we need. We got Surfside Grill hooking us up with breakfast. We got Shelter or Shed Burgers.
Yeah.
It's epic. People are dropping off beers for us. Love this.
Yeah,
Appreciate the support.
Plenty of coffee deliveries from. Yeah.
Besides Marcus Palladino photography, nothing for us this weekend.
There we go.
Having a back-to-back victory.
Here we go. Camille. Ooh. I like that turn. I like that turn by Camille. She's got the fins out a little bit on that. Yeah.
I didn't until last night. And eyes cool. This guy made more money in one night than I have in a year.
We got some lines coming in the back. Looks like we got White up and running. Ooh.
Big jam for White.
Tegan wanting that prize money.
So you hate to say it's out of reach, but you got to feel like it's a bit of a battle for second because this woman in yellow.
Oh my God.
Down.
She's just got a different velocity in her turns. Yeah.
Yeah, she is.
She's on another
Whoa.
level.
She's putting on, as Flick Paul Mateer might say, putting on a master stroke, mate.
We got 12 minutes to go, and OSHA's got the competition comboed right now. And comboed means that the three competitors below her have to get 2 good waves to try and get it. They can't just beat her with one. So, I mean, because of that 10 that she got on that crazy one wave, I mean, she's crushing it. 17, that's probably the highest score of the entire tournament.
That is certainly up there. Yeah, I mean, like you said, we hadn't really seen much over 9 points, let alone a 10. So,
side note, we got dogs pooping on the beach.
Apparently, they're just like us, Marcus. Celebrities, they're just like us. So, yeah, does all the same stuff, eh? All right, right on. There we go with White.
Bang!
Into the lip. A little behind it, but maybe going to get out for some more open face and a finish.
Looking to get rid of a 4, so.
That's probably going to be right on the edge for her backup.
Right around there.
Solidify that second place. Again, it really, you know, Yellow's kind of ran away with this one.
Yellow.
We're not going to sugarcoat it. A 10 and a 7, and looking like she's got another 10 in her if she finds the right wave.
Oh, Chisel's coming down.
Oh, Chisel's getting ganged up on the feed here.
There's a
Chisel, you don't have to be so mean.
Yeah, we'll keep it.
Grab some beers on the way down there.
We'll keep it. Try and keep it polite in the comments.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
all
true.
want to make sure that this has nothing but good vibes. Obviously,
100%.
Like we said before, this has kind of been a last-second pop-up through Reed and Emily Baxter because there was no webcast provided by CSA this year just due to some sponsorship challenges. So, we're doing our best with what we got. The boys are going to have some fun while they're doing the commentary and putting it on. So
respectful.
Yeah.
And we're happy to have
we toe the line. We sometimes toe the line.
Yeah. So no, we gotta get reined in, and we appreciate that chisel. We appreciate you tuning in, and it's all love. But if you do come down and you have to pause,
if you do come down, you do have to.
We'll share it with you.
Yeah.
We'll give you one.
We'll share it with you. We'll have a beer with you.
All right. Guys, we are sub 10 minutes in the U16 girls final Grom search. Noah, do you want to run through quick what the Grom search is?
The Grom search, yeah, I guess I have the old qualification still.
Yeah.
Anyways, as we see, hold that thought. We got yellow looking at a
Ooh,
left.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh no.
A little bit too hard. That was a rare left. And another one.
And then.
They're so tough. They bend away over there.
Oh, blue on a nice right. Now the problem when you're surfing away from the judges like this is, do they even see it?
Who knows? I think that was a left though.
I love left.
They were going right.
They're going to my right. Like, right?
Going to my right.
Yeah,
Shut up.
right. That's why I stopped that.
All right, we're approaching 9 minutes. Approaching the 9-minute mark. We're moving on.
Wave Dalton, will Blair Reverse be taking his shirt off? Stay tuned.
Yes.
Yes, he will.
In the it's so stink.
And
Yeah,
you
you
want
should-
to see peak athletic performance? Look away. You will
Osha
not
Green
find it
running away with this one. Still, okay, we got red up. That is Camille Cortazzo. Nice wrapping cut. Trying to find a nice little end section here, and she
Taps
does.
a shot.
She's gonna need. That's gonna better her 310. That's gonna better her threes. So that's gonna help her out. But
Yeah,
she is in a position where she's gonna. I mean, you need something better than a 7 and a 10. You need to score 8s, 9s. You need big
Yeah,
scores.
We're looking for excellent numbers to even be talking about first place. But I think,
I hate to say it, it's a battle for second.
as far as Ricky Bobby is concerned, second's no good, but I think second's great.
I mean,
I'd love a second.
Loser talk.
Here we go. We got
That
free
is a
surfer on a
non-competitive.
left. On a left.
Yeah. I know because
I'm
I know
learning
the difference between lefts and rights.
Yeah, I would. Interesting.
Oh, dude, we got 200 now. We got Noah on the feed. That's all we needed.
Yeah,
We needed a gorgeous blonde on the feed.
I'm gonna go on a limb and say it was these finalists bringing in the viewer counter, but
Gosh, you're
I'll
even
take
more modest
I'll
than
take
I
a little
thought. Yeah.
I'll take a little yeah.
Oh, we just had someone drop off the views.
Your reputation precedes you, sir.
Wait, where are we going? Oh, we're just changing it up. We're live. I keep forgetting I didn't have a microphone in.
Yeah, Blair, we need to get Blair mic up. We're sorry. I'll probably pass my. Oh
No, I feel like you could hear us. I feel like
Yeah.
everyone together.
Hey,
Where are you
can
going,
you guys
dude?
hear? Can you
He's
guys hear Blair's
melting.
laugh in the background? We need some audience feedback here.
Yeah, if not, we can get the grandmother that came in early and just rizzed me with a recording of a Looney Tunes character. Oh my God,
Got
I'm so
elite.
replaceable. 1 10-second bit and I'm done. Oh, we have
That's
some
not
great-looking
true.
lefts coming through in the lineup.
For those of you that just joined us, those are actually rights, and he's making inside jokes yet again. We do have a little.
Dude, we
have
do
a
have
little
some
pulse
sets coming through here. Dude, do you think the 17-0-0 is the highest combined wave score of the comp? 7 and a 10?
I think it's got to be.
It has
right?
to be. I feel like there's no way there's been 2 8s in the whole contest, let
Yeah.
alone one heat.
Yeah, agreed. And it's kind of hanging in there swell wise. We really
MD,
we
come
weren't
grab
sure
him.
what we'd be getting, and it had a bit of an uptick today from yesterday. And there's been really contestable fun rights with a
Oh
little
man, 100%.
southeast breeze into them.
A Blair wind right now.
It's a Blair wind. Yeah, great for punts for sure. I'm thinking we'll probably see a bit of an air show in the final.
Oh,
with,
you got to think so.
with those lads. At
Yeah,
it.
100%. Also, Matea, I know she has been.
Matea's got some above the lip game for sure.
She has been wanting to get an air in a final. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a special specimen joining us here for a nap. Gosh, you're boring.
Little pre-final nap.
We were just talking up 2025 MD and you come here and nap? You peaked too soon?
Peaked in Q1. Sales really falling off
Yeah.
Q2.
Yeah. Q2 has been a rough go. Oh, it's great to have you here, though.
Yeah.
I feel
It
like
really
you can
is.
probably hear if I bend this way a little.
I think so, if we're the same distance.
Yeah, no, this is acceptable.
MD.
How you feeling about the final? How you enjoying the waves? What's your thoughts?
I feel like it's
Give us a little.
the perfect size not to get too tired.
Nice.
Kind of like you can actually get back out the back.
Yeah. No, I agree. You're not like lost out there. I feel like you can surf here and like take off on a wave 100 feet in any direction.
Yeah.
Like even the last year's final was kind of like that.
For the YouTube, we need more money. We do have an e-transfer email and a PayPal attached in the comment thread. This sounds like a joke because normally we joke about everything, but dead serious. This crew put in.
Yeah.
Probably
This isn't
like
going to us as well. Like I know we're the ones
sounds like
saying
we're
it.
asking for money.
It sounds, but
And
it's
we
going
are.
to. Well, we'll get a little bit of it, but it's mainly going to Reed and M.
Wow, Red. Sorry,
oh,
Dad.
no, stop me.
Oh
Wow.
my goodness, Red is
Absolutely laying hammers.
that. Oh, and
Wow.
yellow at the back.
Oh my God. If you don't like this, you don't like entertainment. That is hammer
an
time.
exchange.
And another one. Surfer in white.
The highest level of surfing.
Dude, that is as good as it gets. Surfer in red.
I also wanted to jump back on and touch on those comments about women not being behind the booth. Just wanted to put this out there. I invited at least 5 women to come and commentate in the booth and only 2 men. Of those women, none of them came to talk and both men came. So a reminder that it's not just an individual thing. We got to encourage our women to be bold enough to speak out and to come and do types of things like this. And these guys have honestly been some of the most encouraging guys in the lineup and supportive to myself and other women. So don't slam them until you know them. Thanks, guys.
And if you know us, I apologize. Because we actually are terrible people.
Blair's a joker. Well, now back to asking for money after that. It's dead serious, guys.
You can't
do I can do what I want. She gave me the headset. I can do what I want.
Okay, you do you, baby. You do you.
I got a plug.
Oh my God. You can't do.
First off, likes and subscribes always appreciated. But these guys put in a ton of time and effort, and
they did.
Tech. Marcus is on the lens as we see. Do we see blue? Yeah, we see blue.
Oh yeah, no, we see blue up and going. But no, we do appreciate, like I said, they put in a ton of time. Em's been down here literally before the sun gets up to set up all of this stuff. Kurt and I roll in last minute, but she has been putting in a ton of work. She had no idea how to even create this whole thing, and looked it up previously and figured it out and then actually made it happen. And it's been pretty bulletproof the whole way. We had a few problems in the morning, but to be able to provide everyone at home an opportunity to see all the surfers throughout all the heats. So yeah, throw us a little bit of love so we can maybe make this happen for future events like Queen of the Peak and the Nationals next year.
Yeah, absolutely. If you can, as we see maybe an up, yeah, we got white with one first hit and then going into the whitewater and is coming
What's
undone
what?
there.
Wow, I just noticed that OSHA has the whole field comboed right now.
Red.
Dude,
Red's got
long
a
time.
spicy snap. So Red just kind of went on a nice little
couple
run.
little hammers. Do you think the
Two-
25 minutes is going to change your heat strategy?
I mean, a little bit.
I think it would.
I feel like patience is going to pay off if you can get waves like OSHA's been getting. Waiting for the ones that really wall up and 2 like solid turns.
Yeah.
It's funny, and Michael, you can speak to it as well as anyone, but you go from surfing those opening rounds in 15 minutes where the strategy is like, just get busy and make sure you ride waves.
Yeah, stand
to
up.
20 minutes, you maybe are a bit more selective, and then 25, it's like, you really don't need to be looking for anything underneath a 6 at all, at any point in the heat.
That's like you want to take off and you're like, I need to be able to lay
Yeah.
in 2 decent turns on decent sections.
Absolutely.
Where at the beginning you're like, oh, I can do a turn on this wave. Get in and get through.
Totally. So it does really change the approach of the heat, and it's cool to see OSHA not so much drop anchor, but certainly know what she's looking for and hold her ground until she finds it.
Yeah. Oh, blue's up and riding. Just cutting into frame there. Just got a nice turn.
Okay. When is Blair his citizenship? When is Blair his citizenship? So he can compete in this.
Someone's been enjoying the luckies as well.
Yes,
as we have.
fellow luckier. I'm assuming it is when is Blair getting his citizenship so he can compete in this. Blair can compete in this. He chooses to be kind to us Canadians and allow us our 15 minutes of fame and prize money.
Exactly. I am a Canadian citizen, though. This is an old Canadian podcast. Or
Don't
live
let the
stream.
accent fool you. He's actually from Alberta.
I'm from the Great Lakes region. I grew up surfing in Thunder Bay.
Oh, we got
What?
another.
We're just getting
put the beer away
side-tripped
with.
here by Kurt, which I wouldn't have it any other way. A comrade here over the weekend.
There's a very divided crew on the comments about drinking in the frame. You know what? I see both sides. I really do.
No,
And
you do.
To be honest, probably not wise because someone can watch and it's not exactly super lawful, but by no means are we promoting.
But we're
drinking
also
intentionally.
clocking into hour 7.5 of the day of staring at the ocean. So I'd say it's the only thing that can keep us going. With
Day
all due
3.
respect.
Day 3. Hour 92.
Hour 92 of talking non-stop into a microphone.
Nate Glickman, shout out to Glickman, island core lord. I want to surf like OSHA.
Everyone wants to surf
Nate
like
loves,
OSHA.
He's such a goofy foot fan too. Like he
Aren't
only
we all?
goes left.
I think most regular footers want to be goofy footed. We're gonna leave that at that. They all
Seth
want to be
Brewer
goofy
definitely
footers.
wants to be goofy foot. I'll tell you that for free.
Shout out to Sepp, heal up, my man.
Yeah, that was
Bummer
a
you
bummer.
couldn't be in the semifinal yesterday. That would have been an all-time
Oh my gosh.
semifinal. I feel.
It was already a gnarly first
Dude.
semi. We saw an
Gnarly.
informed Pete DeVries just unfortunately.
No, that
not
was
finding
the
a wave and
quarters.
go down.
That would have been the
Yeah.
heaviest quarterfinals
Sepp,
of the
Sepp went down
nationals.
quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, if we can get
Your U16 girls champ.
your U16 girls champ.
Grom
Literally,
search champion.
do not take your wetsuit off. You're going to be in the water in an hour.
Yeah, OSHA's probably quad divisioning here.
Dude,
So
out
quick
of control.
Grom search information.
Yeah, nice. Get
the
back to that.
the four finalists from each of these 4 divisions in Grom search go into a grand final that will be in a wave pool in Virginia Beach, I believe. As we see yellow on screen, getting his account started with a little tail drift.
And
right
red.
back out to red on a pretty good looking wave out there, already into his second.
Nice
second turn and a
transition
huge
then.
third.
Tanner with great timing.
Wow.
Dude, that is how you want to start your
Huge.
25-minute heat.
OSHA getting showed up the beach. Yeah, so she will qualify along with her other 3 fellow finalists, and they will get to go to the Grom Search National Final in Virginia Beach in the pool.
So sick.
And the winners of that in the 16 and under, or U16 I believe it is now, will actually go to an international final. And that will take place in Hossegor later this year, where all of the champions from each region around the globe go in. So it's like a triple tiered
Crazy.
system where you essentially get the best 16-year-old kids in the world surfing against each other. The last one was in Bali. I think they had it at Canggu, and Lucas Skinner, British upstart, won the men's.
Oh my God. Also just got the tube of his life over
Yeah,
the
oh my
winter.
God, that guy
Dude,
is-
you were there, I
was
think.
there.
I
You know what?
remember
I
seeing the
wasn't
clip.
on the balcony that day, which was a bummer.
Oh, that was insanity.
That guy's crazy.
If you haven't seen it, go check it out. I'm sure you can find it.
Lucas Skinner's
on YouTube.
Instagram has it, but it's pretty cool. Like, again, seeing one of the best, if not, arguably the best junior in the world in that age group come out of Great Britain. Like, it's so cool to see those
it's
corners of the
impressive.
globe.
Oh, I feel like it gives so much hope
surfers.
to Canada as well. I feel like
100%.
no one thought of the UK as a surf destination for talent. So
as we see Blue with a double up on the inside and can't come down with
especially
it.
to see him like win and kind of a smaller wave like Canggu and Bali, and then go and get like wave of the winter-esque at Pipe.
Well, to be
It's kind of
honest,
wild.
I don't think he had surf waves like that at all ever, and it was like this it was that crazy day of the Pipe Masters, or the Pipe Pro,
Yeah.
the biggest day of this year, and off the wall was like straight up, it was like 10-foot closeouts, and Kakoa just sent him out there, Kakoa's just like, you kids gotta go. Dane Henry and Lucas Skinner.
Kakoa, the
like,
gentleman
hey,
that was on the
if you-
was on the live stream earlier, the nicest guy on planet Earth.
Yeah, like if you want to, if you want to
Make a name.
stay at the house, then you're gonna get sent out in some unruly days. So, yeah, they went out there and drifted around, and I think that was the only wave he rode that session in like 2 hours or an hour and a half.
Got to
One
be
and done.
selective.
Straight to the
Something
beach.
that I'm not. I'm more of a pulling and closeouts kind of guy.
Absolutely.
No, that was a crazy wave.
All right, this is good. Everyone's settling in. You know, the bygones have been bygones now, and
Oh, whoever's on the camera, we just got Atleo Air letting us know to keep a cheeky eye out for a seaplane. Maybe doing a little flyby for finals day.
Buzz the tower.
The tower buzzer. Hello. Man, is this Top Gun? Are we a movie right now?
That's America stuff right there. We got a lot of little military flybys down in San Clemente. Everyone's like takes off their hat and does it, you know, it's a real. Yeah. Nice little like one of those.
But
Heck
no,
yeah,
please do a
yeah.
flyby. Buzz the tower. Lift off. We've tied it down. We're ready for some wind. We have an engineer in here. We're good. Did you do anything? No? What would you recommend us? Should we do anything for the tower that we're in to tie it down for the flyby?
I already did.
Tied it down to a log.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh my God, this guy's been going full send.
Yendo's a proper legend too. This guy has been, what, 35 years running Cox Bay?
That's crazy. Ooh. Memphis, downtown Brown. Whoa, big Larry layback. Get closer to the mic. People want to hear you. 2025 MD is trending.
So both, I believe this is the U16 boys Grom Search final. Memphis Brown, Tanner Sandvig, Sam Weber, and Estevan Berube.
Get closer. People want to see your face.
It's hard. It's really
Dude,
hard.
it's so hard to see.
We got a lot of glare going on.
I find if you put these on, yeah, Blair, get out of the way. You can see way better. It's like a magnifying glass.
I'm going to go ahead and argue that. Saltwater stained. I can't see a thing. I literally could not read a word. Appreciate the sentiment.
They didn't have that effect on you?
They didn't. Tanner only dropping a 6 for that one. Maybe we were getting a little excited. But
we're allowed to get
ripped
excited,
that
though.
way. Leaving some room. Yeah. You got to leave some room, I suppose. And those early waves do set the scale for the rest of the heat.
And we still got 20 minutes left, too, so we've got plenty of time. Shout out to Estavan as well. In a couple of ways. It came into the booth earlier today. Locked in a couple of heats. Has a lot of love online as well. So a lot of love in the booth here, too.
We have Sebastian Kahuna,
Booth,
go
it's
Estavan, go. We had another one, too. I think it maybe has disappeared, but it was some more Estavan support from Dominican Republic. So
100%.
we're going global.
He is. I would say he's the most popular guy in the contest.
And again, when you get those athletes from maybe more remote corners, I think the communities in those corners of the globe tends to get behind the athlete.
Oh,
and
100%.
You could see it like Sanoa is a great example.
Dude,
Qualifying
Sanoa,
for the
even
games.
Reed as well. Like both here, like they like.
You see how much
they're
the
competing,
community shows up for
everyone
them.
locks in. Yeah, we had like for Sanoa in the Olympics, it was like a full watch.
You guys had a watch party
along.
on the Village Green, right? Like
yeah,
that is
100%.
so damn cool. I was
sailing
really
with
psyched.
Satch actually, and we had a mini watch party on his sailboat. We locked into some
Amazing.
internet off Yuki, and then it was actually unreal.
That
No
is
big deal.
so
Like
sick.
I sail in my off time.
Blair's a multifaceted weapon.
I know. Wow, Surfing Red up 2 turns, looking to link this through the inside. It's such a smooth transition. He holds his speed through all of that.
He's
wow, definitely gonna get that 1.77 to jump into first place. I would say.
Mr. Consistent, Tanner. Like I've seen him surf so many heats down south, and he just always finds waves. He rarely falls. Great timing, great flow, great pace.
Yeah.
And he's been really working on his air game lately too. So I think he's kind of he's seen. Okay, I want to bolster my maybe like slightly weaker points in my surfing, and it's cool to see him flinging more airs.
100%.
But these first 2 waves he just stitched together.
No, he definitely knows how to like grind out waves. I feel like if you like grow up somewhere where it's like heavily crowded, I feel like you just
don't wanna
learn
fall.
to like scratch on waves, and then it's like you're almost always surfing a heat because
Yeah.
you just don't have that selection of waves.
Yeah.
And you're like you just get so good at grinding out really shitty waves because that's all that's available. Yellow up. Wow, nice couple of turns.
Wow, that was a great ride.
I
from
said
Yellow.
hi as well.
A little fist bumper, little claim. Sam
Robbie.
Weber's been.
Robbie saying what's up. Wish you were here, Robbie, if you are tuning in. You're an
Absolutely.
absolute core lord.
Here you go. Ask and you shall receive. We're gonna hand it off to some of the younger generation in Tofino.
Jump
Signing out.
We'll be back. Oh, we will. We should have a couple beers first.
Now move the drink.
Well, that's a company too. That's a company too.
got a selection of sunglasses as well.
Whoa, this is so low.
Do you want to switch glass?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Bailey, we're doing it. We're in the booth.
We are.
I
don't see anything with these sunglasses.
All good. It's looking pretty fun out there, hey?
It is looking pretty fun. Oh, there goes Blue.
There it goes, Blue.
Who is that?
Oh, that's a good wave.
That's Estavan?
That's a
Yeah.
good wave from Blue. If he hits this section,
Ooh.
land it. Oh.
That's pretty good.
Oh, that's so sick.
Here, there's actually got better today.
Yeah, you were out this morning. How did you find it this morning?
I feel like it was better yesterday, but it was still fun today. Oh,
Nice.
There goes White.
There goes White.
Memphis Brown.
Your brother.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh,
Okay.
that's so awesome.
Ooh.
Oh, and land it.
Okay,
Oh,
gonna be a
that's so
pretty good score,
great.
I think. What do you think that score is going to be?
What have they been giving for the other scores? I'm thinking it's better than his first wave, do you think? Or just
What was
not
his
quite
fir-
as good? Maybe like a 6?
I think that's going to be a 5 or 6 probably.
5 or 6, yeah.
But we'll let the judges decide for that.
Yeah. If you're just tuning in, this is the U16 boys final. Surf Canada, this is the unofficial stream. Welcome.
Did you surf today, Ella?
I have not surfed yet today. Bailey and I were watching on the beach, and we came up and we asked, and we go, can we commentate? And we got a resounding yes. So here we are.
Brothers heat. Oh yeah, and like, what's it called? The peaks have been switching. It's been switching from like over here to there so many times today.
Yeah.
But I think today the peak is over here. It's better. Oh, there goes Blue.
There goes Blue.
Estevan.
Oh, and just doesn't make it, just doesn't hold on there. And for those of you not at the beach, the competitors are directly in front of us, and we're about 50 to 100 meters down from the judges' tower. So the competitors are really quite far over, just the way that the swell is right
Here
now.
comes a little wave, red.
Oh,
nope.
paddling.
He was
but
gonna
not
go.
quite.
Can barely. Oh, that was Tanner, right?
I think so, yeah. Tanner's in red. Memphis is in white.
Yeah, and then what does that say?
Samuel and
Weber?
Estevan. Oh.
What is that?
Yeah, not us. Around the corner. Yeah, we're not 19.
How old do we look?
It was beer. Oh, we've got Atleo Air flying above. Shout out.
Are you going for anyone specific today?
We've got Atleo Air merch here. Oh, oh, exciting. Hey, who am I cheering for today?
Yeah.
It's so hard. There's so many good surfers.
What time is it? What time does this end at?
The whole event, I think.
Oh, I think it ends at like. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, no. Yeah, there's so many surfers that I'm cheering for. It's like I'm cheering for everyone in this heat, everyone in the last heat. I don't know. I feel like I'm friends with so many of the surfers out right now that it's like in every heat I've been cheering for everyone.
Yeah, Osha just won her heat with a perfect 10.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I know. 2 years in a row, she got a perfect 10.
I know. I believe that she's the only person to ever get a 10 at nationals.
Oh, there goes White?
White up and riding,
Yeah.
Memphis.
Downtown Memphis Brown.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, okay, little floater.
Oh.
Nice little crash.
That was awesome.
That was good.
Oh. And here's Luke Payne, a competitor. He's surfing later on today in the U18 final. He's just walked up.
Who's in first right now?
Tanner's in
Sandvig's in first.
I can't read the screen.
I
Let me
know.
pull it up on my phone.
Memphis Brown is in second.
Samuel Weber.
Here we go. Here you go,
Third.
Bailey.
Oh. Estavan. I don't know.
So
how to say
Memphis
his
only
last
needs a 4.97 to get on into first. Not like Memphis isn't comboed too bad.
name. No, he could do a 4.7 pretty easily.
And even
Estavan.
Estavan,
Did they do his last wave yet?
I don't think they have scored his last wave yet.
Okay, well that might be a 4, whatever you needed. Memphis has to step up his game a little.
Memphis has to step up his game. Well, I guess you can say that because you're his sister, but
Yeah.
I think he's surfing pretty well. I think they all
Yeah,
are.
he
They're
is-
doing
he's-
they're doing
he's-
great.
Everyone is surfing
Oh,
pretty well. Who's that,
surfer
yellow?
in yellow up and riding.
Samuel Weber.
Oh,
Wow.
that was
Okay,
pretty
that's
sick.
pretty
and
good.
rode out clean. That was nice.
Got a little stuck on the last turn, but that was pretty good clean.
Let me
That's
look at what
clean ride.
what the scores are.
Where's...
Can we see the comments?
I
Oh, we
know.
can see the comments.
Where does it start?
Meant no disrespect about the beer. Have fun. Oh, it's all good.
Wait.
Let's go, Tanner. Keep an eye out for a seaplane. We saw you out,
Go,
Leo. We did.
Estavan, go. Oh,
This
we
is
got...
so fun. Not being enough women. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, ooh, there's a little set. That's actually kind of
There's a good
wide
set
one.
coming through right now.
That is a wide set.
Yeah.
Where does the...
There's been a lot. It's been there's been some lulls. I don't know. You can speak to this, Bailey, better than I can because I haven't been out yet today. But I found yesterday, at least, there were a lot of lulls, and then you'd have a good set that would come in.
Yeah, earlier it was starting to close out a lot, though.
Yeah.
Who's that on the beach? Is that
Who
Shannon?
are we looking at? Oh, Shannon Brown.
Shannon and his wife.
With the new baby, baby Benji. Aww.
Aw. His baby is so adorable.
I know. Like a month old now, I guess.
I think so, yeah.
So cute.
He's about to go out pretty soon.
Yeah,
After
for
this heat, yeah, I think.
for 40 plus men's
Yeah.
final, yeah. Exciting stuff. He's got his family cheer squad on the beach. And not that much action from the competitors
Current
out there right
viewers,
now.
205 people.
205 people. Welcome to the stream. So
there
fun.
goes White,
Oh,
Memphis.
White.
Ugh,
Oh, and
that was a
just
bog.
doesn't hold on to it.
He bogged that one.
Yeah.
These headphones are not staying on.
Ah, that's okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. Yeah, okay. Let me pull up live heats right now.
How much time's left?
There's 8 minutes and 21 seconds left. Memphis is in the lead with a 12.26. Tanner has an 11.40. Samuel with an 8.33, and Estavan with a 6. Tanner needs a 6.27 to jump into first. Memphis is barely holding on to his win because he's winning by 0.86. So it's still really anyone's heat.
Yeah, but Tanner needs a 6.27 to make first.
Yeah. But it's exciting stuff.
Oh, there goes Blue.
Blue up and riding.
Estavan, however you say
Nice
his
little
name.
hit off the lip, holding on, hitting it again and riding out clean. Nice. And it looks like there's a set out the back, and I see some people
Red's having a look
paddling.
at it. Oh,
There goes Red.
Tanner
Red,
Sandvig.
Tanner up and riding.
Oh, that wave's gonna...
Is he going to hold on to it? He needs a 6.27. I don't think that's going to be the score for him.
How much did he need?
A 6.27.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that'll quite do it. I would
Close.
want to
If
put
that
my
wave kept standing up, though, he might have gotten that score on that.
He might have, yeah. It looks like there is another wave out the back.
That's a small wave.
It could... Yeah, it is looking pretty small. At the beginning of this heat, there were a lot more waves.
Yeah.
Let me just have live heats up on my phone. This has been an exciting day. Shannon Brown doing some stretches. I don't know if you guys can see him on the stream. But he's getting ready. Oh, he stopped stretching.
gosh. He's doing some nice stretches over there. Oh, here
Stretch
comes
with
some
Shannon
sets
Brown.
in the lineup.
Back to the heat. There is a set on the lineup, and it looks like the competitors are paddling out as fast as they can. Let's see if anybody will be in position for these
It's
waves.
still on Shannon. There goes yellow.
Surfer in yellow is up and I think that's yellow.
Yeah,
Surfer
that
in
is
yellow
yellow.
up and riding. Nice quick
Who's that? Samuel?
turn. Yeah.
Samuel Weber.
He seems like the only one who got a ride out of that set.
Yeah, the other one's kind of closed
Yeah,
out.
but
Can't
he
really
needs a
stand up.
7.26 to move into first place.
I don't think that's going to be.
I don't think that will be. And Shannon's walking into the water dragging his leash. Always good. Good to see. Oh. Thank you for coming and commentating with me, Bailey. This is so fun.
Yes. You're welcome.
Oh. And
What are the comments? Oh,
the
there
surfers are
goes-
moving further and further towards the north end of the beach, away from the judges' booth, which is crazy.
What?
The surfers are moving further and further away
Oh, I know,
from.
they're all drifting.
Yeah.
There
Oh,
goes Blue.
surfer and blue up and riding. Quick little turn.
Estevan. Okay.
Nice second turn.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Pretty good. Holding on to it.
Okay.
That wave still.
Kind of the same turn.
He's
a
still
lot,
going. Yeah.
but that's a good
Oh.
wave though.
Nice one. And that wave is still
going to be a
opening up for
good
him.
Score.
Oh, and he finishes it up.
Oh, and a claim.
Nice little climb.
Got a claim on
We've
that.
got some action here. Kath Breweiler.
Who?
Kath.
Oh.
Woo! Oh, this is so fun. How much time do we have left in this heat?
4 minutes and 30 seconds.
4 minutes and 30 seconds left. And the ocean's gone a little bit quiet. I don't know how the judges are seeing them.
Where?
Just out there, like the judges' tower
I
is so
know.
far that way. It's about
I
100
can
meters
barely
down the
see 'em
beach,
here.
down south from them. This is exciting. Which heat do you think you're most excited for this all finals day?
Oh, there goes
Oh,
White again.
Memphis up and riding. Nice quick turn.
He's catching a lot of waves.
He is catching a lot of waves.
Surprisingly.
Pretty sick.
Okay, it's pretty good.
Oh, and just
Nope.
falls. But he is in first, so that might improve his score.
What did he have?
His low score is a 5.83. I don't know if that'll do it.
That's probably gonna be like a 4.
Yeah, I'm feeling that it'll come in about the
That
same.
might be a 3, just because that one of his turns were a little vertical.
Yeah. I'm not a judge, but I'm thinking that he had more vertical turns on his previous waves.
I forgot what wave he had as 5.
Yeah, he was a lot more vertical on his previous waves than on that one. I mean, still an amazing wave from Memphis. And there is a set out the back. The competitors are paddling out quite fast.
Oh yeah, it's breaking all the way out.
Yeah.
There goes Yellow.
Surfer in yellow, yep, up and riding. Quick
Samuel
little
Weber.
turn to start off. A nice
Go,
second
Samuel,
turn.
go.
Oh, and just not going to make it. That was nice, though.
He did right out of it.
Yeah.
That is an adorable dog. Oh my gosh.
Where is it?
He's over there.
Oh, that is a cute dog. Oh, my gosh. Oh.
Red.
Surfer in red.
Tanner Sandvig.
Right.
Go,
Oh.
Tanner. Okay, that's a nice.
Those are nice. That
Ooh.
last turn,
Okay,
that
right out of
was
that pretty good.
insane. Yeah.
That's gonna.
That will. Do you think that'll improve his scores?
What is he?
He has a 6 and a 5.40.
I think that might improve the 5.
Yeah. His last turn was pretty vertical.
Yeah. Not too bad of a wave.
Yeah, that was a good wave. That was, I think, probably the best wave that I've seen come in so far.
Yeah.
The other waves just kind of like died out almost, but he got a nice like re-entry off the end there. That was sick. Oh, surfer in yellow up and riding. Just getting, oh, can you get around? Yep. Quick little turn.
Not too bad of a turn. Okay.
Okay.
He's got a nice little
I
finish.
don't think that will improve his situation.
White wanting scores.
That wave is a little bit smaller than the other waves caught in this heat.
What's his name? Oh yeah, Memphis.
Memphis. You're forgetting your own brother's name.
No. Oh wait. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Tanner moved to first.
Okay, Tanner in first. This is a close heat.
How much time left? Oh, 1 minute.
1 minute 30 seconds. Blue up and riding.
Red up and riding.
Red.
Got a
split peak. Oh, Tanner taking to the air.
Ooh.
Oh.
Not gonna land that one.
That's unfortunate, but you know he tried.
Watching Blue. What did he do?
I also was not watching Blue. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Estavan. I was not watching you. But I mean, at this point, Tanner has a 7.43 and a 6. So going to the air is a good idea for him because he needs to improve his scores, and there's not big enough waves coming through to necessarily do that, I don't think, without going to the air. I also don't. I'm not a judge, and I don't know what I'm talking about. Please don't come for me.
Okay,
there's 40
seconds on the clock.
And we've got a lull.
Doesn't look like there's going to be any sets.
Nope. Well,
all these boys surfed really good, though.
They did. They all surfed amazing. This was super cool to watch. And we've got 40 plus men's coming up.
Oh, yeah, that's going to be very interesting heat.
It will be. Who do we have in the next heat? Shannon, I know.
Oh, yeah,
but
Shannon.
let's focus on the last 15 seconds of this heat. There might be a set, but I don't know if they'll make it. I also think that live heats is a little bit off.
Yeah, I think
so
Tanner's going to take the win for this.
He might, yeah. Oh, Blue up and riding.
There goes Blue.
Just trying to get around that section. Won't make it. It's okay. Yeah, so live heats is saying that there's no time left, but the buzzer hasn't gone, so there's still time. Red
Probably
up and
2 more
riding,
seconds.
buzzer beater wave. Victory lap, perhaps? Do an air. Oh! Oh! Oh!
That was really close.
That was
close.
Oh.
Congratulations, Tanner Sandvik, for
Yeah,
taking the win for that
that
heat.
was awesome. Nice job, Tanner.
And then, yeah, congrats to all you guys.
Surfed
They all
so
made
well.
The finals.
Yeah,
So
they did.
that's a win.
feat in itself.
Yeah.
Making the finals is
Who's
such
in
a challenge.
The next heat is Shannon, Tony, Greg, and Jens.
Exciting. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
We're getting out of here.
It must have been tiny. Oh, I guess with the south slope. Coming over this way.
Do you want Lucky's or Sneaky Weasels?
Neither.
Or a glass of Chardonnay.
Oh, a glass of Chardonnay would be better. You're joking, right?
No, I'm not.
Where do I look?
Oh, we're opposites.
I have to look at the surfing, I guess.
I
Oh,
think-
wow, you're right. Is that real? Yes.
Oh my God.
You're real.
Is that the
I didn't
Mother's
bring
Day
a,
suck up
This is the
present?
Mother's Day. No, you got to drink it out of the bottle.
That's amazing.
Oh, did it start?
Yeah. Oh. So
I can't see shit. Oh, I can't see. I take my sunglasses off.
yeah, I might have to do
I-
that.
am I allowed to swear?
Hi. this is Emily Brown.
Hello?
I'm Catherine Breweiler, and we're here to
Put my sign.
watch the men's
seniors division.
40 plus final with
Kath
you
just
all.
won the 40 plus women's.
Oh, here we go. We have
Oh,
a split peak.
I don't know
white
who's who.
on the left and blue on the right.
Jens.
Oh, yeah. White's still going.
And
so white.
Tony. Oh, that's a good little
old
finisher, but he kind
friend of mine from
fell off the back.
South Island, Tony Licky. I don't actually.
You don't know him. You
I
don't know his
know
name.
I don't know how to pronounce his last name because in my mind he's always gone by Tony Bling.
Oh.
He wears these big diamond earrings.
Okay, this is some good information.
Yeah, it's pretty good information. This is like full insider information. I know him because he
here we
was
go, Shannon. Thinking, no, I told him
No.
that these rates were going to quit as soon as the heat started. I did. I said these rates are going to stop. You better not go out there.
You're coaching him.
So Tony wears bling.
Yeah,
Big
Tony
earrings.
Bling. So let's see. What did
Can
he
you
go
see
for
this
now?
with your sunglasses on? Mine make that
Almost
screen
barely.
black.
Oh, Shannon's in first
With a 1.0.
Way to go, Shannon.
I didn't see him stand up. I think that was just for paddling.
Are you?
That's what you get in the old man's division. If you paddle for a wave, you get one.
He is a really good paddler. I will give him that.
If you paddle well. Oh, oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Wow, this is really nice. It's the surface around here. Is this glass? It is. Yeah, I'd like to taste it first.
It depends. How expensive is it?
Quail's Gate's not bad.
Oh, here we go.
I'm worried
We
you
got
put something else in that.
Yellow. Oh, that was a nice floater. So you can
Yes,
make it
wait,
around.
thank you. I'm watching the surfing here.
Oh, wow. And
It'll
Shannon.
do. Shannon's up on the right. Okay, the rights are still there. Oh, he did a turn.
Oh
And
my
another
gosh.
one. We're at 3 turns
Sorry.
already.
I'm speechless.
Thank you. Thank you.
So-
This is really good serving. Whoa, careful.
This-
You're waving it
making
too
me
hard.
dizzy, Kurt.
You're waving it too hard. We're getting fanned and we're getting wine served to us for
Very
Mother's Day.
distracted.
Okay, well, Shannon's, I'm not going to toot his horn too much, but that was maybe the best way of the heat. But I don't want to say it too loud.
Sorry, that was a joke. That was arguably the worst wave of the heat, and we're hoping that is going to be underscored. I apologize. A little bit of bias. Can you just not? Okay.
Yeah, I think it looks like they gave him a 1 for that. So
He got
Blair's
it.
probably right. Yeah, Blair's probably right. They gave him a 1. He's still in 3rd.
I think I just put these sunglasses on. I think they come with the job. I think you've
Oh.
got to put these on.
Sorry, Emily.
Oh, he got an, oh no, a 7?
No, he got a 7.
What is that?
So they just dropped a 7 for Shannon.
I don't know where to look.
Return right.
Okay, who's in white? Bling? We got Bling up.
Oh, wow. He's really
He should have worn some more chains.
really
Oh,
making
this
the
is-
best of that one. A little caught behind. So
Some of the Chardonnay, not bad.
I've been asked to commentate in the past, and I am always like, that is a hard no, but I thought I'd give it a go since these guys are so bad that, you know,
We're not here to
can't do any
commentate the
worse
surfing,
than-
though, I
Can't do
didn't
any
think.
worse than that. And yeah, we just thought it'd be a good time.
Kat's
Shannon's
taking it
out.
seriously, though. She just passed me back my glass. It's got to go to the screen.
I
It's
don't
not
need
official.
any more distractions. Just give me like 2 minutes. I'll be.
This isn't an official broadcast, though. You do know that.
No, yeah.
Okay.
I do know that. I do know that.
Okay, 20
Absolutely
minutes
know
left.
that.
It was a 25-minute heat, so we're 5 minutes in. And we've had a couple waves ridden by everyone. Not bad scores across the board. But yeah, we got a 7.0 as the top score. Everyone else is
So-
sitting on 4s and 5s.
Who do you think the oldest
Old man?
competitor? The oldest competitor is in this heat.
That's
Maybe Jens.
Yeah.
So Jens.
What was the
is-
claim yesterday that Jens has been surfing since before Curtis was born?
Potentially, yeah.
Definitely,
Oh,
I
here
think.
we go.
Okay,
Split
white.
peak.
We got Bling up.
2 different waves though, but we got white.
I didn't see
Wow,
who went
he's
left.
Does a great job of finding the good ones, and he's gone.
Oh,
is
free
it?
surfer on the left.
Okay,
Cancel that.
thanks,
They're getting
Emily.
really close to the corner here.
Wait.
Is this isn't even in the contest zone anymore that they're surfing. Seems like the south swell's picked up and
right.
there's nothing really down the beach, so everyone's gone quite up to the corner.
Yeah, during my heat, I was actually using the tent as my lineup spot,
know, they
and
should-
the current was pulling towards the south, so it was a bit
They
of
should
a.
move the judges here probably. Can't.
Or we could
They
just start
can't.
judging.
Yeah, we'll just start judging as well as commentating. I'm pretty good. I've been training on the WSL. I like to just guess scores. Usually pretty close.
Just pulling out of
I'm
the
usually
air.
pretty close.
Well, you should go
We'll
head
just
up to
start.
the tower.
Yeah, we'll throw
Help
out
them
some
out.
scores on the next wave ridden. See if
Yeah,
we come
okay.
close. Okay, Tony got a.
Wow.
I can't read. 4.3
They've
for
actually
that
got
last
a
wave. Not bad.
Got a full bar up here.
Full bar what? Oh, I know. Lots of options. This is quite good. I didn't know where'd they find this glass? Oh, nope.
Well, Shannon
low.
is happily in first here, but he could get himself a little bit of a backup. And we've got Tony. I can't actually see his scores.
I know, it's hard. You gotta
Are
change
they
your
some? Oh,
sunglasses,
here
I
they
think.
are.
Oh, wait. Up
He-
big
so
there.
Tony with a 3 and a 4.33 for that last one. He did like a 4-turn.
Yeah.
Had a 4-turn wave on a right. Some nice surfing.
Blue's up.
Oh,
He's
here
getting his
goes
back up.
Jens.
Any good facts about him? German.
Yeah. He grew up in Parksville. He used to come out and surf.
Oh, whoa! End section
Nice.
hit.
Little
He
floater.
finished- oh, I think that was a little claim too.
Yeah.
Finished that
Extra
one
points for
strongly.
that.
Yeah, so grew up in Parksville, but strongest accent you've ever heard still.
Yeah, super. Well, you know, you look at
hasn't
my
lost it.
parents. My mom's been here for, I don't know, 60, 70 years. And
she's holding strong, too.
Yeah, she still has a really strong, thick French-Canadian accent.
She
Hard to
doesn't
lose
want to
that
change
one.
that identity.
She might have tried, but it's not working.
Okay, well, I'm curious. What
says Happy Mother's Day to you too.
Oh, that's nice. There's comments here.
Thanks, Robbie.
Okay, what's Jens
we
gonna
miss
get
you.
for that? I think
and
mid
you know,
fives?
you might need to give us some coaching on this whole
he's up.
commentating thing.
What did he get? 417 for his
So
first wave.
that are you guys checking up on us?
3.8 only for that second wave. Okay, I was way off. Oh, here we've got
Greg Urata. So
getting his
Greg
back up.
also has been coming down to this
Shannon
or
up
up
out
to
the
this
back, too.
contest from Washington State for years.
Oh, and section K. Shannon's an
absolute
hit
ripper.
number 2 back.
But Shannon out the
Oh,
back
bit
on
soft
a
on that one.
bigger one. He's got the right board.
Okay, all right. Oh, trying to get fancy. Almost fell.
Oh,
he's
look at
bowing.
that. Oh,
okay.
we like the claim.
Took a bow as a claim. So
Good
everyone's
job,
got
Shannon.
backups.
Right turn in the right section.
Yeah. He did finish it. He almost fell. Held on by the skin of his teeth. Okay, so we got Shannon out in first, Jens in second. Still waiting on a score.
What does that
Hold
mean?
on. No, because now they both got 8.0.
Oh yeah, but Shannon second. Or
yeah, they haven't
third.
scored Shannon's next wave, so
Okay.
we got a tie currently for first and second, but I think that will update
There we
shortly
go.
here. But let's see, Greg, they're still waiting on scores for Greg's last wave too.
So Shannon dropping a 6.53 for that
Okay.
last right-hander.
Oh,
I think they
almost- wait, had to
probably
look at
gave
that
him a
one.
couple extra scores for that claim.
Yeah, the bow. Okay, blue's up. Jens trying to up his 3. Was this low
Oh,
score?
here we go.
3.
Oh, he's
okay,
getting
not
speed.
bad. Oh,
Another-
lost it at the end.
Yeah,
should have finished
swung
that.
that board around a little too far there.
What's his low score?
Pretty sure he was lining
3.8.
up for a bit of an error though.
Yeah, just thinking about it.
Definitely more
And
sober.
more
Although they're
sober.
trying
They're
to.
trying. They're trying to change that. They're
Go for
serving
it, go
wine.
for it. It's hard
They're
with the
serving
mic in front
wine
of your
out
face
here.
though.
Cheers.
It's Mother's Day. I'm done surfing. You're done surfing.
Yeah, I just surf for fun. I don't do these contests. But it's my first
Might as
Mother's
well get
Day,
ready
so
in
I'm-
case Shannon loses this heat.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
know,
get a
he-
bit loose.
Yeah. Hopefully he wins. That's my goal, but you know.
Of course.
I'll take anybody. Okay. 14 minutes and 50 seconds.
Oh, good question. Shoot, we got the boss snapping behind us.
Yeah,
Probably
oh yeah. Wait.
checking up on our
Reed's question
commentating.
about our commentating here. He says we're not quite good enough.
This is,
Yeah, we're not quite good
this is
enough
so
out
much
here.
harder than I thought.
Yeah, I don't really have anything
I
good
know,
to say.
I'm not actually that kind of a person, but I will say that it's been a really great Mother's Day. The sun's shining.
This is one of my favorite songs.
My favorite songs playing.
Eye of the Tiger.
Emily's favorite songs
Yeah,
playing.
we're feeling it now. We're
And
getting into the groove.
I love days
We're
at the
having a
beach.
bit of a lull.
Sunny, the waves are pumping.
Yeah,
It's offshore.
Southeast and sunny. I like when it does this.
And the kids are great, you know? They're healthy, they're inspired, they're kind.
Man,
What
I
else
didn't
do you
see
want?
Osha's 10, but I saw she got a 10 in her final. Did you see that?
I actually missed
U16
that.
final. I missed
yeah.
it. I was like, shoot.
But I wouldn't put it past her in any heat, so
Yeah, she's
no
coming back from a
surprises
bit
there.
of a head injury the last couple of weeks too. I don't think she's surfed in almost 3 weeks.
Yeah.
And she just drops a 10 in a final, like no big deal out there. I think maybe the only 10 of the contest so far.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think when you're
She's
that
crushing.
good, you don't lose it, you know?
You're that good, a head injury doesn't stop you.
That's what I told Pete when he came in from his heat. I'm like, Pete, you're still the best.
Yeah, I bet he's kind of bummed that he didn't go in the over 40s to give him another shot at the big
Yeah,
W.
next year he'll sign
Yeah.
up for that.
He
Here we
was-
go.
oh,
Jens
whoa.
on a
the
the
going
lefts
on
are
a
starting
left.
to
I said these rights are going to
work a
stop
little
here.
bit better.
Okay, someone's paddling. Yellow. Oh, nice
That's
little
Greg
first.
Urata.
That's a,
Oh,
good
that's
top
a
turn.
really
Yeah.
nice
Oh,
top turn in the
second one.
pocket.
Oh, and finished it.
Wow,
Not
what
bad.
that was a great
I
wave.
think that's going to be a pretty good
Nice
score.
end section turn. Here goes Shannon out the back
Oh,
on
yeah.
another right-hander, getting some speed.
It's kind of close. Oh, he tried to go in the
Ooh.
air.
Is that going to be a make,
Takes
though?
a lot to get that dad body up off the ground these days.
Is that going to be a make? the
sure.
silver lining though is that I know Pete's, once he's out of the contest, he's straight up into the judging tower, and he is making some professional calls. And we've got, I know him and Sanoa up in the judging tower at the moment.
Sanoa's judging. Nice.
Not sure who else is up there, but
Oh, check out this kid's hair.
that's always a
Who's that?
good thing.
I've never seen a tie-dye job like that on somebody's
pretty-
hair.
It's called frosted tips.
That's not just frosted though. That's something special. Yeah, the problem is though, the judging tower is like at Maltby and we're basically in the corner here. They got to be wearing some glasses, the binoculars.
Yesterday the competitors were, they were paddling way further over.
Hello, good day.
Catching
we're having a
lefts
top. Oh, thank
pretty
you.
much.
Whoa, we didn't unscrew it.
How did you guys end up with like a full,
full quail
selection
skate.
bar up here?
Because they're not official.
Yelled at the community and demanded things.
Well, I did hear you yell
Somebody
quite
got-
a few times.
We'll keep that in the middle.
Oh, I actually brought something for you
We
guys.
actually can't see.
but I
you.
forgot
Oh,
to
thank
bring
you.
it
Please
over.
wipe our table.
Yeah,
service
I brought
around
you
here
the-
is incredible.
I wanted to get a prize for the weirdest present. And I think I might have brought it, so I'll have to bring it
Oh,
over after.
What are you chopping up for me? What other stuff do you serve up here?
What did she say?
Sorry. I'm getting kind of hot up here. I can't see. There's boys in front of the contest zone here. Somebody's up. Get out of the way.
Greg, you're up and out for Greg. Not gonna factor in.
Okay, I was just a little one for Greg. Just throwing Emily off her filming job because they're just standing right in front of. Oh, Reed's down there checking on my baby, maybe, but looks good.
Yeah, we've been pretty lucky. Like
The
I
weather's
don't see
been
anybody
incredible.
in uniforms walking by or anything.
Oh, Jens is waving for a score out there. I think somebody is waving their hands. 10 minutes. Yeah, these men have got to keep on top of stretching in their age.
You guys, I wish you guys had a megaphone so you could actually like talk to them.
It's too loud. You're getting too loud.
Oh no.
10 minutes left. Oh yeah, see look, Jens is curious on his score. You know what?
So what does Jens need? He only needs. Oh, never mind.
he
He
needs
needs. Yeah, almost a combination of two scores. There's still some
9-6-3.
time though.
Well, Osha got a 10.
Here goes
Anybody
Shannon.
can. Okay, Shannon.
Oh, he's gonna go left.
Shannon's
Here we go.
testing
Big
out-
move.
Okay. Oh, not bad.
Okay, you guys, come on. Let's not exaggerate. That was awesome.
Only one turn though, so I don't know.
Probably not going to factor in for him.
That's not going to be in his top score. Should stick with the rights, I guess. We got a bit of a crew in the back here. Okay, what do we got here? Greg in second, Jens in third, Tony, the bling, in fourth.
Oh yeah, Tony hasn't had.
Whoa, look at this
an
camera crew coming
opportunity
down the beach. What's
to
going
back
on
up
here?
his last really good right-hander where he did
Bit
like
of a lull.
5 or 6 turns.
I'm gonna say it's a bit slower this heat than the last heat.
Yeah,
There was just right
tide's
after
dropping,
right.
so
A bit more lulls as the tide comes up, I think.
Looks like it's lulling out a little bit, and
Tide's
yeah,
coming
Cox
up,
Bay
slowing
does
down.
that.
Yeah, these sandbars have been a bit funky
Can't
recently,
believe
but I
Shannon's
can't
gonna
believe how
listen
good
to
it was.
this podcast or this
Yeah,
webcast
that's
after
true.
and be like, "What are you guys?"
He will go back and
What are you guys
rewatch
talking
all
about?
his waves. We got a serious peanut gallery in the back here, though. It's a bit out of control. Whoa! What's going on? What candies? Holy! He's throwing in a
Oh.
whole 5-pack of candy down
Yeah,
there.
the rip's
Hey,
starting to have an effect on the waves too. Like we had 2 competitors paddle for that wave, and
nobody's got it.
No, nobody got it. It's a kind of a nice right there,
Yeah.
little one.
Smaller than the last couple sets, though.
Oh my
yeah,
God! that
actually,
one's-
not many people free surfing out here this afternoon. I thought there'd be way more people.
Everyone is pumped on the
Everyone's
contest. Watching. Also, the competitors are
Right now in
kind of
the reserve
hogging.
zone.
They're kind of hogging the best peak on the beach
Yeah,
right now.
they're kind of taking over the whole beach here. They got
the
like a
Landos.
huge section cordoned off. They're not even in that section.
Yeah, yesterday I was free surfing
Oh,
after my
here we
heat.
go.
Oh,
Shannon's
here we
up
go,
again.
Shannon on a nice right-hander.
That looks pretty good. Okay,
That's a
nice
good
start
first
turn. Okay, Another one. I don't know what you call that, but he went around. Oh.
I got
Didn't
a little
quite get
caught
around.
behind there.
2 good turns. What's that second turn called? Any ideas, Kath?
2-turn combo?
No, with the second turn. Do you call
it
that
was
something
kind
special?
of like a late hit in the.
Okay, all right.
Kind of like a foam climb. It wasn't really a foam climb, but it was like a little re-entry, but the wave kind
we
of
got
like.
Andy down there watching to see how his board's performing. Shannon's riding Andy Gregg's board.
Board sponsor?
The board sponsored by Andy Gregg.
By Andy Gregg's garage.
He's tried out a lot of boards. He usually rides Aftanis, which generally go pretty good for him, but he thought because it's so small out there, he's going to try one of Andy's boards.
Yeah, nothing like riding a board you've never ridden before in a contest.
Why not? Try
Paddle
something
out
new
on
every time. Okay, let's see. Oh, Shannon, maybe his last score, 6.83. Did he just improve? Nothing's really changed here. Tony's still looking for.
No, but it does look like he improved on his backup of he had
6.5. He's gone up to 6.8 as the backup. Yeah, Greg's still in second pretty nicely. Jens still looking for to increase his 3, I think.
Shannon is looking good though. He definitely has the 2 highest scores of the heat, and looks like Greg needs an 8.16.
Oh, to get to
catch
first.
up to Shannon.
Okay. Yeah, it's really looking a bit rippy, and the wind's kind of up.
Well, you guys getting ready to cheer up Shannon? Cause
yeah, somebody's got to.
It's about to happen.
Oh yeah, no, hold on. We got
Greg
yellow
Loretta
up.
on a nice
he's
looking
in
right-hander.
second. Oh, not bad. Okay, third. Oh, got a bit hung up on that one, but pretty good wave he's got here. Trying to bring it all the way to the beach. Oh, finishing it. Nice. Not bad. 4 turns.
Yeah, a
I
little
don't
bit
know
of
how
a,
to call the turns.
well, a
so
little
I'm just
bit of
counting
a,
them.
little bit of a, little bit of a smaller wave.
But went far. Here's a set.
I think he surfed it up, but he's gonna need a bigger wave.
This set just is a bit fat here. Maybe it's gonna come around. Okay, not bad wave for Jens is on here. He's got. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Oh, shoot! I thought he was gonna go for a barrel for a second.
He could have gone for a barrel and an air.
There's
but
almost a
instead he
little
went
barrel
for
section on the inside.
Nothing. Sorry, Jens.
Yeah, I don't know. That was a
love
lot
you.
of hype. A lot of hype on that wave. Kind of
really getting the boys behind us excited.
Yeah, the boys were excited. Okay.
Oh.
Shan's trying to catch every wave he can because
well,
he's
with
be busy
his
for the rest of the day.
The thing is, with his like 7 and a 6.8. Yeah. I mean, he's looking for something that's going to give him a better score than that. So no point in going on a little knee-high.
He hasn't
peeler.
been surfing much over the last month, so he's just looking for any wave he can
It's
get.
hard, you know, when you're pregnant and having babies and stuff.
Gets busy.
Yeah, you don't have time for surfing.
Gets busy. I think I might have surfed more than he has in the last month. I've surfed maybe 5 times.
That should be.
Okay, we got lots of people coming down on the beach now for the finals too. Lots of moms, lots of dads. Okay, who's in the finals next?
Oh, look at this red board
We got
coming
Michael
down the
and
beach.
Reed.
Oh, is that Stefan
Whoa,
Aftanis?
Stefan
with a prize.
Whoa. Is that what the
Look at
Masters
that
win?
guy.
Because that looks like what Shannon's riding. Yeah, whoa. This could be a photo shoot. No wax either, I'm sure.
I think he might be going skimboarding, you guys.
This is a good vision.
Who needs a wetsuit for
you
skimboarding?
don't see Stefan on the
anyways?
beach many days of the year, so he's a hard man to catch.
You know,
Stefan.
he's walking
busy.
barefoot though. I'm barefoot right now. It's my favorite way to be.
I'm not.
It's that almost warm enough. My toes are
You're usually
almost not
wearing
cold.
18 layers. I can't believe you got 1 layer off.
You know what? I am wearing long johns.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh, just take them off. Take them off.
Take them off. Once you take them off, though, you can't put them back on. You got to stay the rest of the day with no shoes, no
That's
socks.
right.
Michael's really checking out where he's going to paddle out.
Are these up for grabs?
Yeah, I think you got to eat. I think you have to eat one.
My absolute favorite.
Sardines.
I'm not
The
going to eat them
Brunswick
right
brand
now, like on
specifically?
camera, but
I think you have to.
No, I don't.
I don't think you're allowed to take one unless you
I
eat
don't
it on
think I
camera.
have to do anything.
You do when you're sitting here. Oh, whoa! Is that Jens that went way down the beach there? That was after his last right. He ended up way down
So is
there.
your mom down here?
My mom? No, she went back to Mexico.
Did she?
Yeah.
Oh, good for her. My mom actually came down to the beach.
Oh, yeah. No,
Yeah.
you know what, though? We have Shannon's parents from Australia down
Right.
here.
Yeah.
They're actually looking after the baby, I think.
Yeah, lots of
They're near.
moms, lots of grandmas.
Yeah. Yeah, we got moms, grandmas.
Great-grandmas.
Moms of moms. Moms of moms of moms.
Dads of moms. Kids of moms.
Yep. Great day down at the beach.
Every day is a good day at the beach.
Yeah,
That's
we
why
got
I
a
love
bit of
surf
a-
contests.
There's Shannon's parents giving us a thumbs up in the booth here. Things are looking good down there.
We must be doing really good.
Hopefully they're not listening. But yeah.
Wow, a bit of a lull in the action.
Yeah.
Some
It's kind of slowing down out here.
serious rip running through the lineup here.
I know. I think that's why Jens ended up like so far down. These.
Now here goes Tony.
Okay.
All right, he's looking for a backup for his 4-3-3. One little
There he
turn
goes.
there.
Another little check turn.
He could, but what does he need? He needs a 9-5. That could be close. Could be
Okay,
close.
Shannon cruising into one on
Oh
Andy's
yeah, here we
board.
go. Little redirect there.
He's kind of done
Oh,
the
nice
same thing
one.
on every wave, though. Like to see some variety.
That's what my
okay,
husband
that was
says
better.
about surfing.
Oh, a chop up. Okay, I did say I wanted some variety. We got a small chop up on the
He
end.
heard you. He heard you. That's amazing. He's just having fun now. Shannon knows he's
I like to
well
see an
in the
air, but he's
lead.
worried about his knees. He's old.
He's not that
He's
old.
not old. He might be the youngest in here.
Yeah.
The youngest of the olds. Oh, that's just a free surfer, but wow, they're mermaiding into that one. Not bad. Okay, so the next heat paddling out. Well, who's next? Up next. Oh, the U18 girls final. This is one of OSHA's many heats. Coming up next. In
54
50
seconds
seconds.
left.
That's it. Oh, we got down to the crunch. Oh,
So hey, I got to ask you an important question.
Okay.
How's it being a mom?
so far it seems pretty good.
Yeah, right.
Standard. It's
It'll get
standard life.
harder. No, just kidding.
Yeah, no, it's one infant.
Yeah.
Not
well,
too
I'd
hard.
say
Not
if-
too
if
hard.
It's always going to be something, you know. Good days
Yeah,
and bad days.
I mean, he's not like
But a
the
great-
most
but a great
phenomenal
thing.
sleeper, but I don't
isn't?
think. Well, he's not bad. He's just
Yeah.
not one of those dream. I thought maybe I'd get one of those dream unicorns that like they come out, they sleep 10 hours.
Oh yeah.
I don't
He
know.
will-
I don't
he
know if that
will.
exists, but
yeah. In the baby
I was
world,
manifesting that hard. It
in
didn't
the baby
happen.
world, they get
But-
hungry, you know.
Yeah,
Little
he's
bodies,
hungry.
they need
He's
lots.
a hungry boy.
Lots of fuel.
Also, didn't think I was gonna be a boy mom, but there you go. Got a boy.
So cool.
Found a boy out
All
there.
right. Well, looks like we got ourselves a champion.
Oh, is this done? We're done the countdown.
Hey.
Who's going down? Anybody gonna go cheer him up?
Oh my God, M.
Okay, we've
You
got a
gotta
winner
go.
in the family.
Go get him.
He did it for the baby.
Who's up next?
This is great. 40 men's, yes. Oh, you
guys ready?
You ready to take over? Thank goodness, we're done here. But although I do love OSHA, I hope this next heat's just as deadly.
Oh my God, you guys got Girl Guide cookies?
Oh yeah, we're getting them.
No, these are.
You take two.
I literally love canned fish. It's the best. I will probably eat this. Right, boys.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, bring that Chardonnay.
It's hard to get out of there. Grab that Chardonnay.
Grab the glass. We might as well finish it.
Nice experience up here. Comfy chairs. 5 stars, baby.
Thanks for the drinks, you guys.
Thanks for coming. Yeah, no, that was great.
Congratulations, Em.
Yeah, congrats.
Alrighty, everybody. We're back. Marcus Palladino, Curtis Parker.
Boom the clock.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, do you wanna run the
yeah,
cam?
you just do this. You don't have to do anything else. Yeah. Alrighty, so yeah, we're back, and what do we got up next? It's the U18 girls final.
Oh, this is gonna be a
Woohoo!
banger.
What do we got? Oh my gosh, we got the favorite, OSHA Green.
Oh, they're around the side. They're in the flat around the side there.
Yeah, over there. Why do they need non-alcoholics?
I don't know. They just don't want to waste the alcoholic ones.
That's a good call, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like save the actual beer to be drunk.
So we got U18 girls final right now. We got OSHA Green, who just won the U16, I think. in red. She's on an absolute tear. We got Tegan. Looks like looks like Shiloh. I think this is yellow up right now on the first wave of the heat. Getting a nice little multi-turn wave here. And then we got Camille Cortazzo, who's also been shredding. She's been like throwing down some super critical turns. So really excited to see her. We got White up right now.
Backside,
Tegan, the Sand Lady Sandvig.
Straight up to, any relation to Tanner Sandvig?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah,
Go right
for it.
ahead.
Yeah.
Have as much wine as you want.
You're the champ.
And meanwhile, there's our champion.
Still.
Shaza Brown down the beach getting some beer poured on him.
Oh.
High fives all around from their friends. Shannon's stoked.
Yeah, congrats to
after an early contest defeat, getting knocked out in the men's open division, he comes back with the in the Masters division and takes out the older guys, the old gentlemen.
Yeah, good for Shaz.
Yeah,
he was
proud of him.
That was a dominant performance too.
Yeah, absolutely.
We got yellow up. Looks like
up and
Shiloh.
Woo!
There
Put
we
those
go.
hands to the sky and
There
say
we go.
hello.
Wow,
Oh
hallelujah!
my gosh. They were going mock chicken on that way.
That was some solid chicken.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, here we go.
Who's this? Red?
Surfer in red. Oy!
Lady in red.
OSHA Green, you are so gnarly.
Yeah.
How? Oh,
I don't know if they're
I
gonna-
don't know if the judges are going to count that.
Yeah, I mean,
that's disappointing that they wouldn't count that because that was so radical.
I mean, we don't know. They might, but
Yeah.
it's yeah. I mean, that's just the level that OSHA's on right now. She is on an absolute heater.
So good. Dude.
She's so locked in. She's been. I mean, I would be terrified if I had to surf against her right now.
Absolutely.
She's like Johnny Laser Eyes out there,
Yeah.
just locked in.
So we heard some interesting things while we were off camera, off mic. So this is just a quick reminder to everyone. This is not the CSA broadcast of the Ripcurl Nationals.
This is the unofficial
this is the
pirate radio
unofficial
version.
Pirate radio brought to you by Reed's YouTube channel. So him and Emily all brought this together. We are not associated with the CSA or Ripcurl. We are just doing this out of the love of the game. So
yeah,
quick reminder, if you think we're being unprofessional.
That was the plan, actually.
Yeah, that's what we were kind of going for. So
Yeah, we were. There was going to be no broadcast this year, so shout out to Emma and Reed for putting this together to make it actually happen
also,
for everybody.
I apologize that this broadcast looks really professional because
Yeah.
we have headsets. We're in a tent. There's live scores. It's like it's pretty good, but
Yeah.
this is pirate radio. So
Yeah. This is just a bunch of people for the love of the game putting it
love
together.
the game. Dude, I love watching surfing. Love talking about surfing. Love hanging out with my friends.
Love watching OSHA just annihilate waves.
Yeah. Yeah.
All
Well,
right.
hopefully she can do Shannon proud as Shannon just won his division, and hopefully she can win hers. But you know what? What's that name? Silch Page?
Shiloh.
Shiloh. Oh, jeez, I cannot.
Silch?
Dude.
Wow. Those old eyes of yours, Marcus.
I'm old. You know when O's look like C's? It's very embarrassing.
Yeah. So we got in red, OSHA Green, definitely the front runner right now. Shiloh Page in yellow. We got Tegan Sandvig in white and Camille Cortazzo in blue.
Mhm.
All these ladies have been shredding all weekend,
Absolutely.
and this is a great final here. So this is a 25-minute final heat. All the marbles.
All the marbles.
A lot of marbles being thrown around.
Playing dice in the alley. This is what it's all about. This is for keeps.
They're playing for keeps. They're playing
Yeah.
for pink slips.
Mm-hmm. Reed just handed us some more candy, so that's pretty exciting.
Yeah, Reed's getting ready for his final heat, and he's just eating a bunch of Skittles.
Just
Hey, we got
slamming
three-legged dog, a little tripod.
Oh, hello, cutie.
Hey, tripod
Oh,
dog.
we got
Blair coming in.
I got Nate on his e-bike with his dog.
Wow, there's Nate.
There he goes.
A lot of dog action right now on the beach.
Yeah.
If you're a dog enthusiast, just come and look at the dogs on the beach. Oh, there goes
Absolutely.
Tripod running down the beach there.
Aw, what a cutie.
That's a good dog. He's so
Yeah,
happy.
that's a good boy.
He's a good boy. We got 19 minutes. So we are below the 20-minute mark. It's a good, strong start. We got OSHA. Look out.
Woof. Are these 25-minute
OSHA.
heats?
We are missing her on the cam, but she did just 2 backhand carves there.
Yeah. You want to come
you know,
sit down?
It's definitely going to better her 2.1. You want me in the middle? Okay.
Yeah, get the whole
There we
crew
go.
in here. Everyone comfy?
All right, we got Blair Reverse dropping in on us here,
Mhm.
all the way from Dingo Bay, Australia.
Dango, dango. Oh.
Not again. I just cleaned my glasses. It took a while.
Oh, cleaning the glasses. That's a good call.
Yeah.
So one more quick money request and reminder. We accept donations. So Reed's e-transfer is in the description if you want to go send some money. And we can cheer out your business, cheer out your name, or you can just do it for the greater good. And yeah, his e-transfer is reedplatt@gmail.com, or his PayPal, if you want to put it on your credit card, is reedplatenius, all one word. So there you go. Send money, send donations, because life's expensive.
Yeah. There we go. Boom.
Nice.
There we go. Getting her first score on the board.
Yeah, on fuego.
Absolutely. That's what you got to do right now.
There you go.
You just got to get some scores on the board and stay busy for sure. We got Surfer in white, it looks like. This is Tegan Sandvig.
Here we go.
Nice backhand hack, actually. That was
Ay,
great.
caramba.
Boom.
Very
Tegan shredding. It's really cool to see all the young surfing talent. It's like each year that we come and we see, like, it's just getting better and better. We're getting worse.
Yeah.
Collectively, the three of us.
It's been 3 days.
Yeah.
3 days and, a few beers later and way too much sunshine.
Yeah. We're getting worse at surfing. They're getting way better at surfing.
I thought you meant worse, like, in general.
No, just maybe across the board. Things are worse than ever for us right now.
Financially, we're screwed. So send donations, please.
No, Marcus, you won a photo
true,
contest
yeah.
last night. Things are never been better for Marcus Palladino.
Hey, man.
Winner of the Canada Photo of the Year and People's Choice Awards, and he got slimed on Nickelodeon. He got slimed again.
If I...
You're such a slime dog millionaire.
Yeah, slime dog millionaire.
One of the greatest Andy Warhol quotes was, think rich, but act poor. So, you know what I mean?
Pretend to be rich?
No, think rich. Pretend to be poor, but then you're actually rich. You know what I mean? As opposed to the other way around. Yeah. Anyway, moving on.
Think rich, act poor.
Tegan jumping into second place. Pretty good, Tegan.
Tegan, let's go. Hey, and Coast Guard coming in to save some lives. Hopefully everyone's okay out there, but
Coast Guard in the background doing stuff.
I don't see any flares being shot off, so things must be okay. Yeah, we had the flyby. You didn't see the flyby?
Yeah, the flyby was when we were off camera, off mic.
Yeah, so shout out to Atleo Air doing a buzz in the tower.
They did a cool little lap around us.
All right, we got a surfer up in yellow.
Here we go.
Shiloh.
Woohoo!
Ooh, nice stylish
Shiloh.
wrapping turn.
Oh, nice.
We're making
Here
work.
we go. Bam!
Okay.
Ooh, I like that one.
So that's
that end section hit.
That's going to be Shiloh's third wave, and I'm pretty sure it's going to advance her score. That might pop her up into... she needs an 8 to get in the first, so she's... I think she's going to pop up into second place on that one.
How do we go there? Okay. The Coast Guard does patrols 1 to 2 times a day. And they're just out there to check on everything.
Just making sure everything's going well.
Oh, okay. So Emily, former Coast Guard, is just letting us know that the Coast Guard is just on patrol right now. They come out about twice a day, but during an event, they do like to come by Cox Bay to just show the community they're there. So yeah, shout out to the Coast Guard, the pirates of the Canadian government sea. So,
Pirates.
Yes.
All right. Hot take. Hot take.
Well, I mean, they live on a boat. Do you? That's what I thought.
I mean, they got that in common, I guess.
They don't not live on that boat.
They got hot showers on that thing.
Yeah.
I almost
They
got
got
picked up
beds.
in one once.
Can we eat these Skittles? Is that why they're here?
Possibly.
Oh, shit.
I love me some Skittles. All right. So a little bit of a break in the action right now. We got a tiny bit of a lull, but it does look like yellow is paddling for a wave right now. And standing up and going, we got Shiloh. Is going to take a look at that and just jump out. Nothing to be had on that. But we do have... This is U18 girls.
See you later, buddy. Thanks for coming in.
These are good. Flavor.
Oh!
Yeah, we just got given a carrot. Look at this thing.
That's the biggest carrot I've ever seen.
Look at this thing. Wow.
Wow.
That thing's
Incredible.
huge. That is a big carrot.
Is this a used carrot or is this an unused carrot?
We're getting secondhand carrots here. Shout out to Growing Things.
Yeah.
Looks like someone's been gnawing on the end already. Maybe it was one of Santa's reindeer. Yep.
Oh, okay, guys. We have a update in the comments. Connor Gray says, I'll donate $100 if you hammer a lucky and a tin within 30 seconds.
Oh, but I know a person. If it was possible, there's one.
Can you get more Can you get more specific?
Give me a beer.
Can one of us hammer
Let's
a
wait.
beer and one of us drink it? Eat a
We'll
tin?
wait till the U18 girls is done.
Oh yeah, true. We'll do it later.
18's legal in Australia.
That was loud.
That
Hey, bring
pierced
those
me.
Skittles back.
Oh my God, Skittles are so good. Shout out to Skittles.
Yeah, shout out to I haven't had Skittles in ages. This is
Wow.
What's up?
So good.
Who would have thought?
All right, OSHA Green in the commanding lead right
Yeah,
now.
she is.
She's sitting on a 4-3 and a. Is it a 5-1-7? Oh, here we go. Looks
surfer
like
and
blue.
Oh,
Ooh,
It's kinda
Camille gets a
catches
little
rail there.
yeah, a little stuck on that one.
I know all about catching rail. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Emily wants to eat the carrot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go for it. You earned it.
Oh, server up and riding. OSHA Green.
Ooh, got a little stuck
Bit of
on
a
that one.
heavy inside section there.
No.
Detonating.
You should tell a story about OSHA surfing that one slabby wave.
So OSHA's super cool because we were out at a bit of a heavier wave and she took off.
One of the heavier waves, I would say.
Oh yeah, dude, that wave is gnarly. She
Not-
took off.
Not just a bit of a heavy wave.
Jumped over the falls because it was way too fast, way too big, and then is underwater for I would say about an eternity, and her board is just tombstoning the whole time, and everyone in the lineup is just sort of watching, waiting for her to come up, and then finally she emerges, and everyone's like, "Yeah, OSHA!" It was really exciting. So cool to see her charge. You'll have to follow me at Marcus Palladino on Instagram, and I can DM you.
Oh, this is Emily over on the side. Also, I just wanted to note that OSHA came in after that, or not right after that wave. She actually caught a really sick tube on the inside. Came in and I asked her how it was, and she just said, "Oh my God, it was like so much fun." Didn't even mention getting held down for like the longest amount of time possible. So, kudos.
Tell Connor Gray that you can feel
All right, thank you, Emily, for the extra insight there. Always cool to hear. So, Connor, there's a bit of discussion over
30.
here. If you can
I
make
think I could
it
try.
$150 and make it 60 seconds,
No.
we'll get Kurt to do it.
No, I'm doing it in 30 seconds.
Okay, Kurt's claiming he's going to do it in 30 seconds. So, if you can up it to 150, we're on.
I don't want that. Him
So
to
let
kiss
us
me
know
in
in
the
the
mouth.
comments, Connor, if you're willing to donate 150. Kurt's going to do that for you.
All right, now I'm motivated. now I'm motivated. All right. All right, 9:40. We're a sub 10 minutes, people. We got Yellow trying to get into the face of this one. Looks like she's going to make
Oh,
it. Shiloh,
nice.
let's go.
Let's go. Put
Oh.
that back foot down and slam the brakes.
Get a good little end
Bam.
section maybe on this one. Ooh, doesn't quite get it, but that's still going to be a good score for her.
You know-
she needs to better a 2.5, which she's absolutely going to do on that one.
With all this talking and yelling and hanging out, I wonder how many people have put us on mute.
Yeah, I mean, we could ask, but they won't respond.
Oh, true, because they won't be able to hear us.
Yeah.
Do you know sign language and we can communicate to them? Or can we get captions down here and we'll just say what we're saying the whole time?
Should we try and score the surfers? We got pen and paper.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got paper.
Totally. We got
I got
paper
paper
right
in my
here.
truck. We should almost grab the espresso martini stuff too, actually.
Oh, Ella Griggs' 11th birthday today.
What?
U14 heat.
Shout out
I
to
didn't
Ella
know.
Griggs. Oh,
That's
did-
exciting.
Okay.
What do you got there, Reed? Did we just get what?
What?
No
We got
way.
fudge, everybody. Yes.
Are you kidding
Oh.
me? Sea wench, natural.
What the hell
seaweed
is going
organic.
on?
Are you trying to say that we smell? What is this?
Marcus.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Thank you so
They
much.
heard that.
This is great.
This is all for Blair's BO.
Oh, my gosh.
Wow. Sea Wench Naturals.
Incredible.
We
Thank
are giving
you.
away. This is your Sea Wench moment. Brought to you by Sea Wench.
Brought to you by Sea Wench. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, mothers.
We are handing out soap to mothers.
We got beautiful soap. Mother.
Mother. We need a mother.
Yo, you're a mother. Come here.
Moms, come here.
Get over here.
Get over here. So any mother, come over to the commentary team. We're gonna hand out soap because, like, this is fantastic, but we can't. Like, we're not all gonna take the soap. So
I mean, I'm
we
gonna
gotta
give
it
some
out
to
to
my
the
wife.
community.
She's gonna love
I'll give it to
this.
some to my wife. There you are.
My wife. This is my wife.
Okay, let's see what we got
you are
going
gonna
on
be
in the
so
comments section
happy
here.
when I bring home the soap. All right. 7 minutes. We got a leaderboard update here. We got Osha Green in first in red. We got Shiloh Page in second with that wave. Catch the mum. We
Don't
got
let the
Tristan
mums get
in
away
white.
without soap.
Tristan in white with
thank you so
a score of
much,
710.
Sea Wench.
Yeah,
That was
Sea
great.
Wench.
Yeah,
This is
shout out to
amazing.
Sea Wench. That's awesome.
Yeah, come on down and grab a bar of soap. Yeah, also known as the Pirates.
Coast Guard.
Pirates hate soap. Everyone knows that. All right.
All
we got
right.
Camille Cortazo in blue in fourth place. So we got
yeah.
Everyone is within scratching distance, waiting
Here
for
we
OSHA's
go.
coveted
OSHA.
big
Oh
snap.
my
which,
gosh, this is a
hello.
nice wave. Yes,
Bang!
OSHA. Are you
Oh, nice.
kidding? Take
Get a-
that to the farmers market and support your local community.
Yeah,
That was great.
There we go, and we got white. I
Here we
think
go.
maybe. Booyah! Nice. All right, Tegan needing a 6-7.
OSHA Green holding down the fort, looking to throw away that 4.33.
That's gonna be a big score for OSHA.
That's solid score, solidifying. Reed, you want any cookies?
All right, we are under 6 minutes now. Reminder: this is the U18 girls final. So
This is it. This is for all the Burns family bucks.
That's right. Don't forget that the
up and
winner,
riding, surfer in blue.
Camille, looking to throw down.
Yeah.
Oh, damn!
Just
She got
gets
a
a
little
bit sticky at the top there, mate.
Damn. Nice try, Camille.
Yeah, did pretty good. All right, a little bit of a lull in the action. Who can we thank?
We can thank.
Connor Gray says, "I'll do it." $150, 60 seconds. You got to slam a beer and a tin. It's on.
150?
Yeah, I think we upped it to 150.
All right, Connor Gray.
Finish a
Easy
lucky
money.
and a tin.
Easy
of
money.
Herring within. After feed win. Okay, there you go. He said do it after Reed wins.
Oh, we
so.
got a we got a
Camille.
nice wave. Oh! She's going for broke on that one.
Nice.
Camille does a big bottom turn into a head height
Heck
wave.
yeah.
Doesn't stick it though, but love the effort to see. Nice try, Camille.
buddy.
She and in the position she's at right now with the time left, she's kind of got to go for broke, I would say. So that was exactly what she needed to do. If she would have stuck that would have been huge. We got OSHA Green dominating in first. She's got a 5.77 on her last and a 6.17. She is absolutely crushing it.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, almost underperforming.
Yeah.
I expect 10s, OSHA.
Well, is she in the women's final as well?
She is. Maybe she's saving her energy for that.
Honestly, it would be a smart move. It's like, don't get ahead of yourself, catch too many waves, don't tire yourself out.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, OSHA is going to be in her fourth final next?
Oh my
Or
gosh.
third.
I don't
Third
know.
final, I guess.
I've lost track. It seems like OSHA is just ripping in every single heat. So, yeah, hard to say. Dude, what song is this?
I don't
It's
know.
a good one.
It's from like Rocky 7 or whatever. We have the Rocky discography playing on repeat here. It's good background music. I don't know if you can hear it, but it's It's getting everybody pretty fired up. All right, we are under 4 minutes now. 3 minutes and 23 seconds.
Oh, here we
Red
go.
in first, but we got
Surf
white.
up and riding. Woohoo!
Oh, nice big backhand carve on the lip there. She needs a 7, Tegan. I don't think that's going to get her a 7, but it might better her 3.77. So she is building a house. She's working on the patio now. She's on the
Gotta get that
backyard.
framing up.
getting
Call the
some
electrician.
shrubs
Call the
going.
plumber. Make a schedule them in the book.
Doing some landscaping, getting
Yeah,
the
yeah.
yard. She's got the electrical in the
time
house.
crunch is here.
Plumbing is done.
2 minutes and 54
And
seconds remaining.
Blue pulls into one. Here we go. We
Oh,
got
here
yellow.
Yes.
Oh, just could
no.
not get into the wave there. Stuck behind the whitewash. Nice try.
So
that was Shiloh.
We're getting a lot of love in the chat. We got someone saying, thanks for making my day at work way better the last few days. Connor Gray says $125 final offer. And then Brandon says, keeping
Shout
a
out to
kook
Ryan
in-
L.
Shout out to Ryan L. We hate you, Ryan.
We love you, Kim. Happy Mother's Day to Kim L.
Oh, we love Kim L. Never met her, but heard great things. And then we got Brandon Booker saying, keeping a kook in Edmonton entertains too. Thank you.
All right, shout out to Edmonton. Drill, baby, drill. Am I right?
Nancy says, great job putting this together. Reed, A+. And so,
I mean, yeah, 100
Yeah.
U.S. or Canadian there, Connor Gray.
yeah, Connor, is that U.S. or Canadian? And can you send the e-transfer now? Make it out to Marcus.
Which is not much.
Yikes. I will give it a shot for sure. One tin and one beer in under a minute.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
those for
Shiloh.
Larry Layback. but
Yeah,
can't
getting the
quite
fins
stick
loose
it.
on that one.
Yeah, Mikey.
Oh. Oh, yeah! We just got 50 bucks! Yeah, buddy!
Dixon.
50 big ones!
Coming
Let's
in
go!
hot.
Mikey!
What a guy. Here, man, have some soap.
Have a bar of soap. Watch your language. Wash it out with soap.
Amazing.
All right.
What a guy.
We just got money. Where'd that money go,
I
Marcus?
gave it straight to
Okay,
Emily.
good. I was
Yeah,
like,
I was
this
gonna
guy's
say.
just pocketing it.
I'm like, where'd those Groms go? I need that Yuki Pokey now. Huge. Oh, there you are.
All right. We are 30 seconds away from Osha Green being crowned the U18 Girls Final champion. Tegan Sandvig in second place and Shiloh Page in third. Camille needs to get something. I can't do the math quite easily.
Dude, math's
but
hard.
It is hard. But yeah, if they don't catch a wave in the next 12 seconds, then that is all she wrote.
That's it, man. There's no sets coming through. That's done. Osha Green is your U18 champion. Congratulations to the local girl.
Wow, it doesn't look like it's
Yeah.
coming through. You're right. There we go.
Great
Osha
job,
Green.
Osha. Well deserved.
Yeah. No, sorry, dude. We're on.
I think we're locked in the rest of the day.
Yeah.
Kurt's got a stranglehold on it. Let's see. Andrew says showing 199 watching, but half of those are banquet halls full of fans. Oh, okay. Thank you.
There you go. Yeah, if everyone in that banquet can just turn their YouTube on their cell phone.
Yeah, so shout out to Andrew Foran. He's been watching all day, every day, and commenting
Seriously.
really hard in the chat. So
Love
thanks,
to
man.
see it.
Appreciate it. All right, so what's up next? We got the U18 boys. How
Let's
exciting!
go!
Blair, do you want to get on the mic here?
Noah can jump on.
Noah, you want to have the mic?
Jump on.
Here, why don't we get the original two?
All right, we got Shay Breweiler. Yeah,
shuffle?
get us two in the
Dude, is
in
there
the middle.
another chair back there?
That's gonna work well.
Dude, here, you can sneak on. Get half an ass cracking.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. That's good.
All right, Shay just got a really good backhand
Boom.
ride. Marcus, your head is way bigger than mine.
Is that mic's turned up full so then I can just like put it away? Oh, there we go. Comment. I don't know if you can hear all of us. Try and speak.
Are we trying to get a replay on Shay's wave?
We're gonna do our best.
All right, Shay's starting off, building his house with a 6.
Wow, did you see
boy,
that?
Shay.
I missed that.
I didn't see the 6.
Shay's a killer.
Shay's
Looks like Coast Guard's coming in hot.
Wow.
They're gonna do a flyby too.
Are they a
Get some
pirate?
boat wake.
Jury's out on that one.
The Black Pearl is coming in.
Pirate radio.
Not buying that one.
No, neither am I.
guys, here's our replay. So, Shay Brew.
Oh, nice. Okay, we're watching Shay's. One big hack off the top, shoulder high.
6.
Another big shoulder
see
high
it.
hack, getting nice and tall on the wave.
Wow.
6 to 12.
Oh, man, I feel like that
There we
could
go. We
easily
got
been
White up.
6.
Nice big hack.
Luke Payne.
Another
finally
hack.
an insider. My arch nemesis.
Yeah, Luke
Old
Payne.
Love, though. Wow.
Going for blood.
You guys have like the goofy-footed rivalry.
Oh,
thing
no, we
going
have the chop up rivalry. I saw him do 3 chop ups on one wave, and I realized he's significantly better than I am.
on. Well, every generation kind of supersedes the one before
Oh,
them, you know?
and it's tough to watch.
All right, we got red up.
Oh.
Looking like a good wave here. Nice little
Wow,
vertical
look at him back
turn. Shay, so smooth on his backhand. He wants this.
That's
bad.
a dream start for Shay. Gets 2 waves, put it in the bank, high interest savings account.
And
It's only
he's-
going to add up over time.
He's got the tricks he can call on too. I saw that like tail whip he did in the semis.
That was
in
actually
the open
sick.
events. That was really sick. He's definitely got that like pop out of the lip. So
Yeah.
expect him to go big.
Yeah, we want him to go big. We want you to go big, Shay.
It
should have
seems like
lighted
the
up.
judges want you to go big too. Like they're throwing numbers at airs this event for sure.
Yeah.
They are now anyway. The risk is equaling reward.
Yeah, it's worth it. We want to see it. The community wants to see it. The judges want to see it. You know what else people want to see? They want to see Gert trying down a lucky and a din
I think he can
in
do
a
it.
minute.
Oh, yeah.
He can do
Are
it.
we gonna do that in the next team?
No, we'll wait for the
I
when
think
it's not
that's like
U18.
that's like an open division kind of.
No, that's the reign in the new era. Oh my God, dude, the Coast Guard coming in with Rocky playing is out of control right now.
Yeah, we got Coast Guard coming in hot right now.
Wow.
Someone shot a flare. All right,
Shot a
we
flare?
either have a free surfer up or is this blue?
Blue.
It's blue. We got blue up.
No one's surfing
Tanner,
anymore.
the Sandman.
Wow. Man, a little
And
smaller
yellow
wave,
out the back here.
but going to town.
Nice. Yellow on a little bit bigger wave, it looks like.
That is
Nice
gonna be
big
tough to
arch
judge.
and carve. Top to bottom and
Oh.
over.
Clay wanted to hold
Yeah.
on to that last turn.
Got a little stuck at the end there and went over the over tea kettle, as they say.
But Tanner getting some work done.
Yeah.
Smaller wave on the inside is going to hurt him, but
I would say so.
But
That was great surfing though.
great surfing, yeah. On the wave that he had, he made the most of it 100%. It's going to get him in the game, though, which is what he needs to do.
I wonder if fatigue for Tanner and Shay is going to be a variable that they're going to encounter pretty soon here because they have surfed multiple divisions, multiple heats.
Yeah, and it's not like
It's a
you're
long
doing 3 hours straight. You're like getting cold, coming out, staying in the suit, getting changed. It's like, it's a whole different ball game to surfing for 2 or 3 hours straight.
I remember someone saying every time you surf a 20-minute heat, it feels equivalent to an hour of free surfing. Like because
Whoa.
of, I think
You're
there's
thinking
obviously,
about
like,
way more.
Yeah, the mental strain that you put yourself under and the amount it taxes your body because of that. And that's clearly not a scientific point. It's
No, I know that you're big in your science.
It's
and
science.
that's backed by science.
It's backed by someone's pseudoscience.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the.
To be honest, I think
Look at all these
it's better
pirates.
off, you know, you surf 3 heats
Yar.
a day, you're spent.
Go Clay. That's so sick. Yeah. It says go Clay.
No way.
Is this dad or mom?
Whoa!
What?
We got the Coast Guard boat saying "Go Clay" on there. If you
Get
can't see.
out of here.
No.
Shay Breweiler feels about
Yeah,
that.
dude.
With Papa Raff and the Coast Guard,
We
too.
got some
Wild.
controversy out there.
Is that Papa Raff cheering
Yeah,
for Clay?
we got the Coast Guard boat cutting off Shea Breweiler on his wave.
Maybe pirates took over the Coast Guard.
Oh, we got blue up. Nice big wrapping cutback,
Oh, man.
top to bottom on a nice
Here
streamer.
we go!
End section!
Oh,
he can't hang on.
Dude, they're going to start sending it here.
Oh.
I love the extended 25-minute
Oh my
heats
god,
for this.
that was sick. That was looking like going to be a nice end section on that.
Yeah, I know. I'm a huge
Blue
fan.
looked like there's a lot of intent too. Like he just looked like he wanted to tear the thing apart.
Yeah. You get blue on the right wave,
So sick.
I'm
there's
excited
going to
see
be
that surfing
absolute hammers thrown down.
All right.
As we have a little set approaching.
I mean, hopefully this doesn't distract Clay. I don't know how it could. It's pretty inconspicuous.
I want to get the backstory on the RAF. I don't know who plays that is, but
Papa Clay, I think
Papa
his name
Clay,
is.
Papa, There's some internal drama of the Coast Guard.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. There's a whole nother action that we need to be
Anybody
a
got
part
a VHF radio? We can just call in.
Dude. Oh, that would actually be so good.
Maybe on the other side of the boat because they're spinning around now.
No! Shit!
What does it
If
say?
any of the commenters know any history, please chime in.
Yeah, a lot of
Speak of the devil, we got Shea Breweiler.
Oh, my God.
Quick little wrapping carve to some check turns here. Bigger backhand carve here, and he's going to an end section turn. Gets nice and vertical on that
What's he
one.
trying to improve on? Oh, he could have replaced his 293. So
Yeah, that's gonna definitely better one of Shea's scores.
lock in, close it down.
Yeah, Shea's got a 6 right now. That's gonna be nice. He's gonna have a nice total here.
Still a wide open heat though.
Clay Chiaviti only has 1 score right now though, and then Luke Payne, same thing. This is gonna be a tight heat. We're 18 minutes to go still. A lot of surfing, and these guys are all killers.
Oh, we're here for surfing.
This is surfboarding.
Sick! This is so good. I thought we were skimboarding. Whoa, who is this? Oh, my arch nemesis.
Daddy Payne, Blair's arch nemesis.
Wow,
if you haven't
dude, he
heard.
is getting work done. Looky Payne, dude! Stand up tall. That is what we want to see.
And we got Red
Wow.
about to respond here.
Luke Payne. Dude, had to have got the 4.9. I
Shea
almost want
wanted
to say
do
that was the
something
best
here,
way.
pops out a little early.
Maybe.
Oh, we got Yellow pulling into one out the back here.
Oh.
Little floater.
Also known as the local part. I don't start that rumor.
Coming around, kind of a flatter wave, but still making the most of it. But look at this thing coming through.
Bang.
Oh, that's gonna help. He's got
Man, that
that's
was
his
nuts.
second wave. That's gonna help. He's
That's a
building a
tough
house
section.
right now.
Isn't that inside?
I noticed. I looked over. I was like, "Wow, Em's made a serious dent in that
Yeah.
carrot."
This is like, did your parents, when Santa Claus would come to town, you'd always find some eaten carrots? That's what that looked like.
You left a carrot like that after Santa Claus?
Wait, Santa Claus ate carrots?
Well, no, his reindeer did, and the reindeer would leave it on the lawn or in the area where he parked the sled. Because, I mean, the reindeer got to eat.
Reindeer got to eat.
That was a hectic exchange. So Clay's the lone regular foot in this heat, which will be interesting. You see the judges making the comparison, obviously.
Lovely comment.
3 goofy footers, all.
God,
you know,
that's why you're
surfing
here.
relevant.
We know nothing.
Voice of reason
Yeah.
steps in again.
Yeah, dude. We're talking about pirates in the ocean.
Pretty reasonable. Come on.
No.
Update from
I can't even
Connor
spell
Gray.
reasonable.
He says 125 Canadian, so not American.
125 American is like $4,000. You're not wrong, Connor. I'm in Souk, man.
125 Canadian, you put it straight on crypto.
Okay, we don't need to go down this
All right.
rabbit hole. Yeah.
You thought you were
Voice of
tuning in
reason
for.
no more. Yeah.
We're gonna
We
have a
talked
segment
about
after
surfing.
the show.
Oh
Noah's
my
gonna
God,
be giving
Blue.
us some crypto advice. Blue shredded.
I don't know why they're throwing water. They should be surfing.
Tanner the Sandman
Wow,
Sandbig.
man, he is.
Oh, just putting that wave to bed.
What has he got? He's got a
like the
4 and a
quickest transitions in
3.5.
the
That's
game.
definitely going to better one of his scores. All these guys are putting in work right now. They're building their
Oh,
little
Luke's
castle.
score got dropped. What was Luke's 6.33? Nice. I feel like that deserved it.
He's got shades of almost like that Wilco thing where he gets. on
Dude,
his
I was
front leg
thinking
and
that,
drifts the
and just
tail.
goes, and like his transition is like
Here we go.
lightning
Looks
quick.
like we got White up. Little
Bang.
backhand, little bang there. Luke
Dude, it's
Payne.
very Wilco. God damn it.
Sick are these right side?
You're so good. Yeah. Different dude.
It's like he's running like a point break right now.
Yeah, what is this, your job? Learn to build a house, dude.
Yeah, no shit.
No, that's way better, dude. Not down. You're doing exactly what you should be. Man, it's so true.
Oh, we got
Soft spot for Wilco.
the People's Champ.
Yeah. Oh, dude, 100%.
Maybe a round.
No! Man, that is a tough section.
You
of that.
love to
he
see it.
went for broke.
You love to see it. And he is in ankle deep water. His both ACLs may or may not be attached at this point.
Get this
You
man a
love to
brace.
see. You love to see the effort. Oh.
Tanner has leveled up this event. I'm gonna put that out there. He coming out of last year's showing, which he's always been one of the strongest juniors. He looks ready to even make a charge in the open men's.
Dude, 100%.
I think he's gonna be a
Dude, I think-
dangerous competitor next year.
Yeah. You put him on the right wave
Oh my
in
gosh.
any heat today, and he can put in the biggest number.
Yeah, he's been doing it all day and doing it very well. That's for sure.
And as you just shown there, can absolutely
All
launch
right, we got
if given the
our
opportunity.
Lord and Savior Reed Platypus. He is paddling out as we speak. Maybe for a warm-up surf? I thought he was going to be going sooner than that. No, yeah, he's going to go warm up.
A rare fall from Shay in red. So we got scores coming in.
This guy's skipping down the beach.
There we go.
Woo!
Oh, he's getting pumped, shaking the head.
His one leg looks like it moves weird.
No.
You should see a doctor.
Is it a third leg?
I just got a text and I wanted to remind you guys that Luke Payne is sponsored by Adriana's. He gets one sandwich a week.
No way.
Do you think
You know who else could have given us one sandwich a week? Hey, I didn't see anything coming down for lunch. No, I'm kidding. I'm
We
not
got
really,
soap.
though. We got soap.
We got soap today. What?
Shout out to Adriana's.
Love to see the
providing sandwiches
community
in town.
reaching out.
For Luke
Seaway
Payne.
Soaps donating a box of soap.
Box
Not
of
what I
soap.
expected.
That's what's in here.
When someone.
I thought it was going to be a cake.
We're not pulling luckies out
I thought
of
it
this.
was food.
I
I'm
know.
gonna be honest, I was pretty fucking excited.
Yes. Dessert for the boys?
How is this in your pocket?
Oh, Shay's up and riding.
Shay Breweiler, everybody. Surfer in red.
Ooh, this is a good looking wave.
Come on, buddy.
Ready to rumble.
It's a good looking wave.
Oh, it just took forever to stand up. Wow, though. Wow.
Yeah. Well, people take everything we say way too seriously.
That is going to be a
that's
nice.
What has he got a better? Oh, and we got yellow as well on a little one. Got
Whoa,
Clay.
dude, in the meantime, as we were just talking, I haven't looked at the scores, but there's been a shake-up in the leaderboard.
Yeah.
So that wave that Shay just got, I'm sure he's hoping is going to be a 5.5 or better. So Luke Payne with his last one.
Dude, everyone's sitting with 11s right now, though. This is so tight. It's crazy.
So thinking back to Shay's opening 6, I think it was like a 3-turn, well put together combo. Probably gonna be in the same neighborhood
I
as
think
that one.
exactly that.
It
So and he
was
needs a
interesting-
5.5. So
Yeah, it's right there. I mean, the start was sleepy, but then he got real busy on the inside and stood up super well. So it feels like the number. Like,
it does. But I can see that because it was on the inside. If it was on the outside, it's like guaranteed that it's probably going to be the number. But it's going to be interesting if they do reward it because it did stand up a ton on the inside. So
And just like that, look who's in first.
Whoa.
An 8?
Shay gets rewarded with an 8. Oh, wow.
Did double up. I'm stoked to see that, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, he's been surfing really good. I don't know if that, like, said 8 to me, to be honest, but, like...
It's 7.99.
I also have no idea.
Yeah, again, I think when you have
He did, like, a
2
bunch
or
of
3
turns.
majors on a steep wall, it just
Right.
really stands out after a lot of flatter waves.
Yeah.
He did kind of grab rail a little bit out the back and had a couple of glitches, so, you know.
I'm honestly
an
stoked to
argument
see
be
it,
made,
though.
but, yeah, it was
It's
well
the final, and it's like, you got to open up the scale, so.
Yeah, totally. I'm
I feel
glad
like I
that
maybe
they
just could have
are.
done it earlier.
All right, looks like we got Shay maybe moving for another one here.
No way.
Here we go. The rich keep getting richer. Big!
Here we go!
Oh! Baby!
Sick!
Whoa! He heard what I said, that he didn't deserve an 8 on
Well,
that.
don't
and he,
take credit for it. You
this
did
is
nothing.
I did this. It was me.
Woo!
Emily needs more wine.
We need more
Oh,
wine
dude,
for
the
Mama.
ladies need wine. Come
It's
over.
ladies' night.
Poke your face in.
Wow.
The ladies want a little
Shay with the
shardy party.
banger.
Hello.
Shay Breweiler.
Look at that little Sunday shardy party for
Oh,
the
we
girls.
got blue.
No,
We got
this is
Tanner
just you.
ripping right now. Oh my God. Oh.
Hand the baby over to Shannon. This
I think that's going to cost
this
them
this
there,
day's
though.
for you, Em.
Not being able to
This
stick
is
that
your
last
day.
turn. We got Mr. Payne, Big Daddy Payne.
Ooh.
Not quite what you want to see on that one. Yeah.
Tell him to stop by. We can fit 5 wide here.
But yeah, how's you guys' cheek space?
Yeah,
like
dude.
a tiny bit.
Dude, yeah, move over.
It's
Here,
going,
come
it's
over and I'll
inside
sit
me.
on. Yeah,
This
dude, here
chair
we
is,
go.
it's not doing well.
Wait.
I think Shay might have
There we
just
go.
put himself
There
in
is, no, there's just another chair.
No, we're good. We're good. We didn't be close. We're good. This is exactly what we want.
Okay.
Yeah, dude.
Lucky?
Ooh, we are some
guys, we are sub 10 minutes
away.
now. 10 minutes away from
you trying to
Shay
do one lucky
getting
and
a
a Harrington.
6.57 on his last wave on that sick backside air.
What'd he get?
6.5.
Ooh.
That's good.
No. Everyone went silent.
Hello.
Oh, we're back. We're back. Here, I'm gonna go side hip. Come up. Come back.
Color me surprised. I thought that might go higher.
Dude, I wanted it to go
I
higher.
thought the other one was gonna go lower and that one was gonna go higher.
Yeah.
What do we know?
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah. Shout out to Shay. Killing it. And then we got Tanner Sandvik in
Like,
second.
that was actually sick, landing on the flats.
And good
and that-
rotation.
yeah.
Like he kind of got past that
No.
180 and almost.
It
like
felt really clean.
Borderline full route into the flats and stomps.
No, we liked
With
it.
the little
Regardless of
Yellow.
the score, we want to see a ton
Yellow.
more of it. Yeah, I think sometimes when like now just seeing maybe how like the tour scores airs and them being like a little lighter because they're so consistent. It's like, man, seeing that like they're so hard to do, like landing on the flats.
And I think some of those tour athletes, you think that like they start grueling them because they're like
They're so good at it.
Own scale, you know,
Yeah,
or
no,
the PK
100%.
scale is his own scale, and
Yeah, where you see like not an air guy do something close to that, and it's which you get, but it's like, yeah.
if Ethan takes off and does the same air, maybe he's getting a 9.5
Yeah.
instead of an 8.5. You know,
Yeah.
just because the shock value it exists because you're not expecting a guy like that to do it as much.
Yeah,
So.
Ethan, if you are watching, don't go to the air again like you did at Burley.
Ethan is
Yeah,
not
dude.
We got Luke Payne.
Yeah, dude. Ethan just dropped off the pod because he started swearing. He was here. Look, man, that was Ethan. Now he's no longer there. We just dropped to 217.
If anyone's watching, Ethan's surfing. Perfect.
Oh my god. Literally a novel on
I
surfing.
think he's the one. If you could choose who to surf like, I think he's the one. That
Everyone would want to. Yeah.
Even a goofy footer like you.
No, him. Not really, but. We got the background noise of Gabe being the hot favorite.
Sounds like someone's been hanging out with Shannon Brown.
Yeah.
Influenced the Groms in this community so much.
Dude.
Their favorite surfer is
Everyone is just a mini Shan. Yeah,
Alright.
well, start listening to us a little more.
All right, we got some lines
Dude,
up the
I'm
back
always-
here, but it's hitting more the middle of the beach.
Especially that
Well, it's interesting to see where these go.
Is there a lucky style in the corner?
He's trolling. The Grom's trolling.
Is there a lucky in the corner, or are we only on sneakies?
It's a bad day.
This is a tough day for the boys.
A rough day.
But we got a shardy party though. Shardy's for the ladies
We got
on Mother's Day.
lines coming in. Will anybody capitalize on these? They look like closeouts, kind of. It's a pretty big set. A little bit of wind on them. Tide is dropping. Ugh. That was a good one.
That was
That was the one with smooth.
You want the spray? Or
No,
the spray?
please no, not again. We have got Shay. We got 6 minutes and 30 seconds. Seriously, time flies. We got Shay in first in red. We got Tanner in blue in second place. And then we got Luke Payne in third in white. Claycia Vitti is in fourth in yellow. But we got Clay out the back right now. Big wrapping cutback. Finding, just searching, and could not find anything. So he's going to pop off that wave and try and find a better one. Time is ticking, and he's got to find, he's got to find a perfect wave. He's got to get the second 10 of the tournament, really.
Doable.
It is doable. Clay sends it.
OSHA Green.
OSHA.
Proud owner of a 10-point ride.
Yeah, and a new 2002 Hummer.
Can't believe Ripcurl are giving away a Hummer for a perfect 10 this week.
And the WSL is only giving away Yetis.
I know.
Yeah.
The Hummer is a 2000 used with 250,000 Ks and no tires.
Hey, leaks oil.
Leaks oil, like I said. But
tires are bald.
with the housing condition right now in Tofino, you could probably sleep in it.
As a U16 grommet, you're pretty psyched to get any Hummer.
Eli, just because you're tall, dark, and handsome does not mean you can come and just interrupt what's happening.
Yeah.
I wish it was off.
Suited.
Oh, he will be. When you have a body like that, you got to show it off.
Guys, you're like, why are you walking on the beach half this?
All right.
Yeah,
we are now officially
Makes
hitting the
no
5-minute
sense.
mark
It's
here.
not
Tense moments. U18
Jordan's locked
boys
up your
final.
mothers.
We got Shea Breweiler in first, Tanner Sandvik in second, Luke Payne in third, and Clay Chivity in fourth place. Shea is running away with it right now. He's doing really well. We got Tanner who needs a 7.5.
Yeah, zoom on. This is all created.
Luke Payne needs an
This
8.2.
exists because of that one. Oh no, we're showing Reed. I thought Shannon was there. My bad. Can we pan to Shannon to the left? So if you want to see an athlete, that's not it.
Here comes Shannon.
Oh my God, the guy's literally
Shannon.
barely touched the sand. The king, the legend.
What's Sir Grom?
All right, looks like we got open women's about to walk out here.
Yeah. It's a grow up.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Wow, open women's, open men's, and we're done. Holy smokes, what a day.
What a weekend.
What a weekend.
Somebody says, you guys sound like Terrence and Phillip from South Park.
Wait, we'll swap.
I have heard that
I feel
before.
like I should be the half-ass. Jump up and then we'll swap. Oh, like, yeah, and then you can put that on. Half-ass for a bit.
Yeah, my left side is getting real.
Yeah, my body is changing.
My body is changing.
All right. We got under 4 minutes to go here. 3.5 minutes. Shea Brewler hanging on to first with a pretty commanding lead at this point. The boys are going to need to do something pretty crazy if they want to try and get into first place. Noah, what do you think they're got to do if you're in second, third, or fourth at this point?
Well, I can hardly see the screen, but needing a 7.41, thinking back to what Shea's done to get those types of numbers, you're looking at a solid set wave and a big combo as we see Tanner. See, this wave just didn't have a 7 in it from the get-go.
How long do we have left? That's right. 3 minutes. Ooh, time is getting away.
And thinking back, Tanner's probably done some of the better surfing in this heat, but he just hasn't been on the waves that gave him the same opportunity as Shea. Could have been local advantage. We see yellow. Clay. Oh.
That's like the surfing to link it together. Same thing, just like wave choice. What is going on?
All right, I'm back on the mic, Marcus Palladino, as Curtis slithers away like a snake under the table. Holy smokes.
Well slithered.
Dude, he's good. He says he's got a bad knee, but I don't think so with the limberness like that. Holy Toledo. All right. 2 minutes remaining. Everything's getting... Oh, Shannon Brown.
Hey, congrats.
We got Shannon Brown in the booth here, celebrating.
Masters
the
champ.
delicious beer.
The 00, the quad spray. You got unleashed on.
Yeah, if anyone wants to replay Shannon's heat in the Masters division, you can just scoot back a little bit and watch him get hosed down with some non-alcoholic beverages. So, yeah, feel free to check it out. It's the only replay option, as we are the only broadcast, and we're not even sanctioned by the CSA. So here we are, staring into the glare.
I think there was a blessing that went down, though, right? It was like...
There was until we started.
Asking Dad for her hand in marriage kind of vibe.
Oh.
It's like, you can say no, and I'd probably do it anyways, but...
Oh, here we go. Shea Breweiler on a victory lap.
Look at this.
Can't quite stick it. But we got Tanner out the back, working away on these little wiggles, just waiting for something to shape up, to show some more power. Here he comes, setting up for an air. There's the section. Couldn't quite get the release off the lip he was hoping for, and couldn't quite get the landing either. But
a lot of wind up.
Oh, Clay out the back. Our one true hero, the basketball wizard of Ukilit Secondary School.
We only have the sneakies right now, so if there's anything else.
I heard Clay can dunk. He's
I mean,
good.
the kid's like 6'4", 6'5".
Yeah, he's got hops.
He can't dunk.
Yeah. Ian O'Brien, everybody, from Shelter Restaurant, enjoying the beach.
Big fan, great snack.
Now, anyone at home,
yourself.
if you want to come down, leave your TVs on and come watch the action. We got the Women's Open Final coming up in 20 seconds, and then we got the Men's Final coming up right after that. So, you know... And Curtis is going to slam a tin and slam a beer in under 30 seconds.
That's a minute.
No, it's 30 seconds. Yeah.
What? Do you get money for a minute, though?
$125 for 30 seconds.
We should go 50% of that 50% of the number for a minute, you know? Like if he pushes to a minute, he won't need that. But just in case.
Okay.
Yeah, we want a little like
All right. Congratulations to local boy Shea Breweiler for winning the U18 boys.
Lynch, only eating Skittles before your heat.
I know, this guy.
Press this thing on her. I'm gonna go full beast mode for the final.
I'm just here so I don't get
so
fined.
fired up on sugar.
Reed Platinius just sugar high. What's in the headphones, Reed? Tell the people.
Reed, what are you listening to?
We lost him.
Actually, it's an audio book of himself that he last night. It's just him being like, "You're enough. I love you. You're such a good surfer, Reed."
Green light. Just Matthew McConaughey whispering sweet nothings in his ear. I always wonder.
Oh.
Enough with your Italian.
Italian?
That's bilingual.
Oh, wow.
There you go, buddy. Oh, God. Once a coach, always a coach.
World's best boogie?
Sure.
Mike Stewart?
Yep.
Well done. Wow.
He told us when he came to work with us in El Sal.
Shannon's a real statistician, full of knowledge and wisdom.
Is that Italian?
And if he's wrong, he wasn't.
There's one thing to know about Shannon.
That's the great thing about Shannon is even when he's wrong, he's definitely not wrong.
This is exciting. Are you excited?
Oh my goodness.
You know what I'm excited for? This
Oh, the challenge.
All right,
and this.
Do I like?
Explain what's happened.
Do I move? Is this a shotgun or is this a chug?
gonna gun it, I think.
You're gonna have to gun it. I'm gonna have to create some space here for you,
The floor is yours.
and also lava. So like,
Feet up.
you can put your feet down, but I would.
You might lose it.
Oh my goodness! Oh, a hammer. Do you need a fang? I can fang it for you.
Do it for me.
I don't. Wow. A little hammer schlagen.
Oh, thank you. That's actually.
That's gonna be very helpful.
Thank you.
For I won't say it. I'm gonna just keep my opinions to myself.
No, let the whole community know. No, I'm perfect. This is A grade. The one that I did.
Top tier, yeah. Nothing like a little featherweight IPA. Why didn't we pull out a little IPA for this just to make it really fun?
IPA. No,
That's for round 2.
Looks like we got somebody on a wave there. It doesn't quite work out.
We'll worry about the waves. You worry about the luckies.
Can we get a Shay pan on the chair up?
Oh, Shay.
A Shay pan?
Yeah, let's get Shay.
Yeah, 100%.
Chair?
Nice.
We got that.
Shay Breweiler.
Shay Breweiler.
Shay Breweiler.
Your U18 men's champion?
Yes.
Shay.
Notice they were able to pick. Yeah, poor Shannon didn't exactly get the chair up that he dreamed of.
He got the chair. Shannon hit the sand pretty early.
Finally got his big moment in the sun, and no one could lift him up.
Yeah, like Icarus, flew a little close to the sun and burned his wings.
Andrew Foran's hyping me up. 30 seconds, piece of cake, Cordy boy. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, let's get
I'm nervous.
let's get comments flowing in. Hey, what's the over/under here? Do we have weigh in, you guys?
Low-key betting.
All right, so I'm gonna try and drink this beer and eat this tin in under a minute. That's the plan.
Oh, you're committed to a minute. I don't think you can do it in 30.
I think I'm gonna try for 30, but we'll see what happens.
You're clearly gonna try.
No?
No, you got a shot.
I feel like
There's no way you can do that in 30.
I think.
Just because you won one final doesn't mean you can create all the rules. Yeah, dude. You can't even say one Mike Stewart quote. I think you own it.
That's a good point. I should do it with the herring to help chase it down.
Like you do the herring first.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let us know.
Okay, so should
Does anyone got a
official
timer?
Official timer.
Light the other side of the can to like let some air in.
Yeah, you did
A
that.
speed hole? Yeah. I'm gonna speed hole.
I don't know about speed holes. You're gonna speed hole? So the minute you puncture that can, this timer starts. Like we got to keep this real legit because we don't want him to pull the funding.
Well, no, but if I'm shotgunning it, I got to make the hole first.
I think you're onto it with no shotgun and you wash it down. You know?
Okay.
And then just slam it.
We got a surfer up.
We gotta do it on the break.
And I don't know if it's gonna do much for him on that one. That one looked like a closeout there.
Okay, back to the herring.
It's also reads YouTube. You can do what you want.
That's true. If we could actually pan the camera just to maximize the screen.
I'm so nervous
So
right now.
the minute you click one of those two tabs, I'm gonna start this.
There we go. All right, so I'm gonna open the tin.
Do you want to wait for a lull just so we don't? Nah.
We got a surfer.
We got a surfer. Let's.
Yeah, let's watch this.
Just try.
Aqua, let's go. Aqua Breweiler looking for gold here. Oh, this thing's standing up. There we go.
So we got a Breweiler finalist in the women's open. We got a Breweiler finalist in the men's open, and we have a Breweiler champion in the under 18.
And plus 40 women's.
And these are all the Gen 2 Breweilers.
Dude,
after Raph and Sepp and Kath have dominated for
introduced arguably
generations. The youth of the Breweiler family is all taken over, so that's pretty cool to see. That's a nice little narrative that I kind of didn't realize until now with Aqua in the final as well. That's awesome.
Storyteller herself as well.
You know what? I fancy myself a little yarn spinner. I love spinning a good yarn. If you give me a pen and a blank paper, I could go for days.
Oh no, sorry. I got it in blankets lately.
Okay, there's a lull in the action.
All right. Well, looks like we got a lull here. Okay. All right, count me in.
20, 19. Sorry, that's too much. 5.
As soon as you start.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh my God. Here we go. No way. Get the beer, crack the beer. There's no way you're doing 30 seconds.
Early indications are 30's impossible, and a minute's going to be hard.
Yeah, dude.
That's what I'm getting.
Down.
Oh my gosh. I'm going to eat my words.
Here we go.
Oh my God.
23. We got go. No! 30 seconds!
Wow. Did he do it? No, there's still fish in that can. There's still fish in that can. We got to do this legit. We can't take it. Okay, you're at 43 seconds.
You got it. You're coasting into
Good. Yeah, I think we count that.
Into a minute.
We're calling it 48 seconds.
Right?
Official timer. I mean, that's done.
Dude,
you can't.
Wow. You broke 40 at one point, but then you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that is.
You can leave the booth for a little bit. Dude, this guy has not even shown his face on camera and has taken everything from us. And I have nothing but respect for that.
I'm shaking.
Are you shaking from fear or excitement?
Adrenaline.
Adrenalina.
Pure herring adrenaline. Yeah, Connor, you owe me money, baby. Let's go. Yeah.
Ryan Taryn says, could OSHA get a hat trick here? Yes, Taryn, right? OSHA could get a hat trick here. I don't think we've ever seen a hat trick at one of our...
Dude, Connor was just messaging in just as we both had the same idea, Connor. We both wanted to do it for the Open.
Yeah, we probably missed it there. That was a miss.
Do my half for under 60 seconds.
What, did we lose?
Connor Gray coming in hot with 75 big ones, Canadian dollars.
Shout out to Connor, because that was actually an unreal way to bring in the for the Open men's and women.
Yeah.
And
Let's
Connor,
go.
He's been a first-time caller, long-time listener. We've seen this.
God, dude, you're such a storyteller.
God, he's a yarn guy. Such a good
Pat me
yarn
on the
guy.
back more. Ooh. It's so nice when your friends support you, you know? It's a great feeling. You come home, it's like you never left.
So Connor, I'll give you my, I'll message me on Instagram there, Connor, and I'll give you my email for e-transfer. Pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Matea Dempel Olin out to an early lead with a 10.5 total. I'm struggling to see the individual scores. It's quite glary, but she's got 10.5 points. Aqua Brewella dropping a 4 on that first wave, which was pretty solid. Thank you. Wow. Wow.
That is good. That is really good. Tofino Meme Factory.
I'm surprised he took a break from politics to do some more memeing. The guy's the Trumper extraordinaire right there. Shout out to Tofino Meme Factories. Strong right-leaning political views. I mean, I don't know who it is. I don't know who runs the account.
Oh, we do?
Oh, looks like we got red up. Nice big backhand hack. OSHA, that's her first wave of the heat so far. So a little quiet start. You wonder, is she tired? Oh, really? Oh, she's still waiting on a score. Okay. You think she's getting tired at this point, or has it just been slow on the waves?
You know what? OSHA actually had a bit of a head bonk surfing like 2 weeks ago, and she's got a mild concussion.
Okay.
And she didn't surf leading up to this event. I think she just got back in the water to do this contest.
Wow.
And she didn't know if she was going to surf this morning. Like,
Wow.
she literally was day by day, and she's been really trying to go, selective and like just really make sure she's on the best waves and surf
Smart
them
call.
conservatively. And it's kind of changed her approach. I spoke with her after her first final, and yeah, I think her expectations were, being managed by that injury, which is, the head injuries are scary, man. You don't want to push it with those things, and she obviously doesn't want to miss this contest. Yeah, so you wouldn't know it from the way she surfed, but I think it's given her, but it's given her the selection to be on the best waves and therefore kind of get those scores with a bit more ease than maybe trying to surf marginal waves up. So testament to OSHA's skill level to be able to like come off the injured list and put in a performance like this is pretty incredible.
All day, and still has a ton of time. Very stoked that we have the 25-minute heats here for the final.
It's so nice,
Yeah.
isn't it? Like
So much better.
Once you get into 50 minutes, it's not
Way better.
the luck side of surfing becomes way larger as opposed there's still like a whole competitive element to it, but having the time for everyone to get waves, especially with 4-person heats, no priority.
Yeah.
A whole nother board game.
It's definitely, you just see way more upsets, you know?
Yeah.
It becomes, yeah, like you said, a lot more, the luck element becomes at play, and, you know, the true, like, high-level surfing maybe sometimes takes a back seat to the way the cookie crumbles. As we see.
Andrew Foran says he'll give you $20 to shotgun a lucky right now.
Sorry, it was pretty
He'll just
glary on
offering
the
me
screen,
money.
but
Nice. Thanks, Andrew Foran.
Could have
Legend.
been yellow.
I think we're out of lucky, actually, so ooh, I don't even know if I could, honestly. That was a lot of herring and beer that just went down. Appreciate that, though, Andrew. Shout out to Andrew Foran. We are at, what are we, under 15 minutes here.
He dropped it for us.
Shoddy lucky right now. He's put it up. You're saying no.
Paid. He said it's paid.
Oh, so he's
done it.
he's counting on you. A
Drive home tonight.
A fellow East Coaster is counting on
Grab
you.
something, he says. Andrew, you're an animal.
Andrew's been tuned in all weekend.
Oh, my God.
That's crazy.
Shout out to C1. This set is keeping me calm.
It's crazy what we just found on the table here.
Shout out. M shout and C-Wan shout. Apparently there's some chaos in the booth. And she's just, you know,
We're going to need
calming
the soap to
herself
clean
with
the booth up. We got Surfer up. Is that Aqua? Yeah. Looks like Aqua here. Nice wrapping cutback. Nice style by Aqua. Silky smooth Breweiler. Here we go. This is can she get an end section hit here? Oh,
unfortunately. She just kind of pulled that wrap back a little far, and then the wave hit that inside bank and ran away. So maybe a missed opportunity.
Yeah.
That wave
There
definitely
you
had
go.
some potential.
There you go. Here we go. Whoa, soccer ball guy. Yeah, we got lots of tins of herring in the booth, actually.
Fancy that. It's been a long 3 days. It's been and it's at the pinnacle of the view count. The finals come along. Everyone's just absolutely torched. You know?
Andrew's been in a sports bar in the West Edmonton Mall, just drinking beers. 12 minutes and 23 seconds.
If you could only see what we see now.
Yeah.
It
We
is
got-
the peak of male performance.
Hmm.
In a blue, man, it matches your eyes. It's like looking into a fire. You just can't look away.
We got
Matea, nice little floater line coming through. Oh, is she going to get a nice end section hit here? Bang! Nice. And Matea currently in first place. She could better her 4.8 on that one potentially.
Yeah, that was a solid finish. So I think what we're starting to see now is that tide is sucking out, and you're seeing them wander out to that outside bank a little bit more, and finding a wave that actually stands up out there and still gets to the inside with any scoring potential is going to get harder and harder. So looking at those last couple of heats, how many epic waves we saw ridden, we're probably going to see that just kind of tail off, unfortunately, for the two finals. That's going to be the challenge, but you can...
Very important to be on the right wave, I feel. Now.
Absolutely.
Like before, you could be like, oh, there's multiple opportunities, where now I feel I'm trying to be on that one wave that connects and gives you multiple opportunities to get the score. They're fewer and fewer between.
Yeah, absolutely. It's going to be tricky. But Matea surfs here probably more than anywhere else. And, I mean, really, as does OSHA and Aqua. I'm not actually sure about Luana, but I'm assuming maybe from...
Damn you, Andrew.
Okay. Okay.
He wants
She's a
to
low dog
shotgun a
too.
beer. He's already given us
Amazing.
money. Andrew
Yeah.
Foran.
Cox is funny though because you can,
Well,
you know,
to the,
you
to
have
the Facebook or the
your guys
well, he-
again, like a
he
Pete
paid
DeVries who
20 and
grew
said
up here,
$20 to
and
shotgun.
he seems to find waves all the time. Even he has those off heats,
that-
like
this
the
is a
semi where
different guy.
he didn't find any, and it
Yeah.
just like becomes a luck of the draw thing. You know, he's got all the knowledge.
Understand that it has endless faces.
Oh my
You can
gosh.
surf here every day for a month, then come here and it's like a whole different sandbar. You have no idea where you're sitting all of a sudden. So.
And with the tides as big as they are, you kind of have like 3 or 4 days in one.
Yeah.
So it really, heat to heat, you're getting a lot of variance. If you surf a morning heat and then a midday heat and then an afternoon heat, you've maybe surfed 3 different sandbars. And we've seen the competitors wander to the north about 200 yards.
Every day since I've been here, they've been surfing in the middle in the morning.
Yeah.
And then boom, everyone
Starts in the middle and
in front of us, this little right hand up.
Exactly. And you don't really see that on screen, but there's such a big playing field. So finding those scoring opportunities and capitalizing is not always as straightforward as you might think it looks on the screen. So Matea did better with her last one slightly. I can't read the individual numbers, but yeah, it's still.
643 dropped a 10-point rod under an hour ago.
Yeah. Oh, we got another wave drop in. So she did better score a 637 on her last wave.
Yeah, so it stands up a little bit more with her last 2 waves.
I often wonder if OSHA's got that, like, clearly Matea and Sanoa have been like mentors for her in the lineup, and she kind of probably feels that almost like that younger sibling syndrome where you feel like you're not supposed to beat them, or they're just gonna take it to you, and
You don't feel like you're at that level 'cause you spent
yeah,
so long to you.
there's like a reverence and a respect for those athletes, and I know she looks up to Matea hugely, and yeah.
You were even like that with Zep, Pete.
Absolutely, yeah. It's like you have to rewire your brain to yeah. So it'll be interesting to see if OSHA can pull that out. Yeah, and I mean Reed.
You could argue is now in
Yeah.
that kind of stage.
Totally.
Yeah, it's cool. There's like that narrative of like the young buck dethroning the old boys, I suppose, or in this case.
Bang on.
Yeah, and there's like a bit of a psychological element when you're that younger athlete coming up and trying to take the thunder from these more entrenched and established athletes. So I wonder if OSHA's going to be able to tighten the screws in these final minutes and fight through it and take it.
Hammer time.
It'll be fun to watch.
Hold my inside position. I'm sure that's like a whole mental game out there.
Oh, like sitting on your mentor is such a
There's no way.
There's definitely been moments where I've had those opportunities and been like, I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
It's just like, well, we'll surf it out and fair enough. So, it'll be cool to see how this one unfolds. And again, with OSHA's injury and probably the fatigue of other finals, she's gonna have to dig really deep to take this one from Matea.
3 hours of surfing today.
Oh, it's a lot. So we see a quick up and out for Blue.
Yeah, Aqua Breweiler. Oh, looks like we got yellow. We got Luana Ferrari. Takes a sniff at that one.
So she hasn't really put on a score of consequence yet. Just a 1.5 and a 2.67. Looking for a 9.53, which is going to be a tough ask in conditions like this they are deteriorating.
At Leo Air doing a little flyby. Shout out to At Leo.
Another flyby. Can we get the eye in the sky? We're trying.
Now you're at $40. Kendra Stoner just put in another. She wants me to show. Okay.
All right.
I guess.
You had a nice little break too.
Yeah.
You had a nice little hiatus.
I got.
I was gonna say I can fang it, but you got the fangs too. What a guy! This guy's accomplished.
There's not much he can't do.
If you guys haven't met Curtis Parker in real life, he's every bit as amazing as he seems via this webcast screen. He really is.
He actually is.
Incredible.
This guy's out of control.
You guys got 3 herring accounts under lock and key.
No.
What are you talking about? Back to the action.
Here you go,
Matea.
Hold the shotgun.
Hold the gun. Hold the phone. And we get a little cut out. Wow, challenging surf out there, eh, boys? OSHA. Oh, a little nice wrapping turn.
Can she get a finish? And she does. Hangs on to the finish. She's looking for a 713. It doesn't feel like it's going to go that high.
Oh, Aqua Brewer. We got a flurry of action here, folks.
Jam from Aqua.
All right, here's the sneaky weasel.
Stop it. Wow. Oh, my goodness. I don't know why I'm surprised.
No, not surprised.
Why am I surprised?
No.
That was like 4 seconds.
I think I was surprised because he
Puked him
just
out a
did
little
what he
bit.
did and then followed it up.
Dude, I've been sipping on drinks for an hour.
And I'm like,
I haven't done that in a while. It's been a long time. Yeah, Michael! Michael Darwin's paddling out, everybody! Michael! All right.
And Caleb!
You're gonna die, clown!
We got the men's.
Trying to get in Caleb's head here.
Yeah.
We love Caleb.
We love everyone. This is a rad final right here.
Oh, Caleb is the. It's weird to call him a dark horse, but he's surfing so good. I think he's the guy to beat right now.
You know what?
Right?
For sure. He looks so
Right?
fast on that board. I was actually asking
Scary.
Colin before when you and Marcus were on, and I was like, who do you think? We were both saying that Caleb, I think, is the form surfer right now. Today.
Yeah, absolutely. He's looked the sharpest and found the best scores throughout the course of the event.
Andrew Foran. Respect, brother. Hey, here's our boy! Here's Reed! Woo! Woo! Let's go!
Here we go.
He's kind of running funny. Look at his hand up like
I
that.
think
Who taught him to run?
He's gonna go like slap a high five maybe or something. Oh no! He's sneaking down to the left bar in the middle.
No way.
Oh.
Are you serious? That's totally what he's doing. He's gonna try a different bank right here.
Yeah. This is a bold strategy, Cotton.
So as we discussed earlier, these banks, there's a moment on the tide where it goes from lower to mid-high that everyone migrates to the north of the competitors area.
So he waited for the
And
other
he
guys
waited,
to commit.
Yep, he waited for everyone to paddle out, and
That's
he's gonna
a Pete classic
he's gonna
right
sneak
there.
over there. You know what though? I'm looking at the waves coming in right now, and I don't know if he's making the right decision, but we'll see how the strategy plays out for
But
him.
you also think about it too, just position-wise, he's going to be right in front of the judges.
And that's going to be a huge a point of difference for him, like when you're watching that surfing so close, as opposed to looking laterally down the beach.
The other thing is with the extended time. Like, he almost has the time to put 5 minutes over there.
Yeah.
Put a score in and then still come back and put 20 minutes on this bank.
Absolutely, yeah. He's gonna be able to have a bit of a sniff over there, and maybe if he's not feeling it, he can beeline it to the north. But
I love that. I love this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was tough to watch.
I mean, that was concerning. We'll review it.
Golf swing.
It's very similar.
Oh my God.
Out of the
dude.
water, he looks like the most unathletic human you've
I
ever
didn't
seen.
want to say.
it.
The
Say
golf
it.
swing was bad. The golf
Yeah,
swing. I
Reed,
literally,
we love you.
I sent a link of Charles Barkley's golf swing. You guys can YouTube Charles Barkley's golf swing. It was right there. It was right there. Reed's like 6 inches shorter and 5 pounds lighter.
Yeah, he's got a weird body type, and he uses it in a weird way, and it's fun. It's fun to watch. Kind of uncomfortable a little bit. Oh man.
We're
All
excited
right.
for it. I love the stick in the spokes here though. That's so fun.
Yeah, this is cool. We got exciting times. We've got 2.25 seconds or
2 minutes 25 seconds. Hey, you've had a lot of.
Sorry.
You've consumed a lot of things. Osha Green though dropped a 5.9 on that last one, so it does go on her scoreline. It does improve her situation, and now she's only chasing a 6.31. So super attainable score. I think if she had a second more to get really square up on that end section on the last wave, she was getting the number.
Yeah.
She just had to kind of climb and throw it up late, and it literally probably cost her that extra point. So she
There we
222.
Let's go.
That's good luck, right? Angel numbers or something. Kayla was explaining it to me the other day and clearly absorbed all the information.
Oh man, we are approaching. We're under 2 minutes now for the Open Women's Final. We got Matea in first place right now. Osha Green in second, and Osha Green needs a 6-3. She is the only person to get a 10 in this entire contest, so she's right now hunting for a above average wave that she can do a excellent score on. I don't know. It's super doable for Osha. She's been on a heater, but do you think all the heat she's surfed up to this point, do you think she's too tired to get it done?
Well, man, she's got to be getting pretty fatigued by now, and like I said, with the head injury, she's battling a lot of those variables. But she's such a determined young athlete, and she has that mindset where I know she backs herself, and I think going right too is she's strong either way, but her backhand just looks so sharp and precise today. So I think it's certainly not out of the question, and that was probably like a cop-out answer, but. Long story short, I think she can get it done.
Yeah, yeah. She's I feel like everyone at the end of these heats are exhausted. So, yeah, Yeah, we're exhausted just watching it. So can't you get it done? Yeah, absolutely.
We're down to 30 seconds left.
Oh, man.
There is a set coming.
Luana on a insider, and she's just going to come in from the looks of it, or try and wait for this to shape up. Maybe she'll get a section here. Gets a little hack here. She's trying to get into the top 3. I don't know if that's going to do it for her. She needs a big score. But looks like I got blue on the back here. Aqua Breweiler trying to make something happen. She needs an 8-2. I don't think she's going to get it on that one, unfortunately. I see red. Osha. Let's see if she can make something happen on this.
It is reforming. She goes vert.
Big hack.
No.
No.
That was not the wave. You know what? The one Aqua caught out the back, it had actually peeled for about 20 meters before she got on it. If Osha had been on the peak for that one, it would have given her a shot, but unfortunately it didn't go her way. And the queen. we're losing count. Matea Olin has just been
congratulations
unstoppable on home turf.
Matea Olin about to be carried out as a champion in the 2025 CSA Nationals. Congratulations. Total legend.
Team rider. Ripcurl team rider winning her sponsors event. Always a good look. Always a feather in the cap, you know. We like that.
Yeah, Ripcurl's got to love it. And so we have one more heat after this. But right now it is Matea's. Ooh. Yeah.
I don't have to little shardy party.
Little shardy party.
Hey, what do we?
Yeah.
Did we just pull from the bottle, or what's the etiquette here? I don't open it. Yeah. Are we allowed to? Okay. What the heck?
Ladies first.
I like how I'm concerned after he's like shotgun 3 beers in the last 5 minutes. Like, am I ruining my reputation? Yeah. Well.
Yeah, we're going to shardy party.
Yeah. Shardy party.
Yeah, M-Source.
All right, we have got live action now. We got Matea coming into the beach, the champ of the ladies division. Congrats, Matea. But we got the Hooter. Oh, here we go. We got the Hooter going for the men's now. 25 minutes. Buckle up. We've got back-to-back hardcore action. This is going to be real fun. We just had a great heat finish in the women's. Now we're heading to the men's. I'm fired up.
I'm fired up.
This is it.
We're locked in. I was gonna say, is it teeny time, but
no, we don't.
I think we're getting.
We're
to
locked
the end
in.
of the heat.
No, we're here.
So M will try and help you with the filming because Reed is kind of off on his own island to the left.
Yeah,
so this might be a bit tricky to kind of track everyone down in the camera. We're gonna obviously do our best, but just
if you're just tuning in, you have tuned in at the perfect time because this is it. This is for all
culmination.
the marbles in the men's.
Yeah, there's
so spread out right now.
So we're fighting some afternoon glare, and we're fighting the fact that they're
fighting some afternoon glare.
We have a paddle. Not gonna go. So yeah.
Work is cut out for
this.
M's about to get tennis elbow moving this camera around.
The good thing is M has been.
Oh, here we go. Looks like we got yellow.
Tristan.
Just an up and out.
Yeah, nothing special on that one. He's just kind of feeling it out. Got a dog party in the shallows here. That's fun.
So Tristan's the only non-local resident in this final, as far as I know. I think he's a Malibu kid.
Spoil the day.
Can he come? He's got to be the underdog in this one as a grommet.
Yeah. Respect to him. He's the underdog here.
Yeah. I mean, I would say just. Oh, here we go. We got white. We got white. That's Calum? Yeah, Calum Temple Breweiler. The way he's surfing today, he is. Oh, we got MD on the backside, and looks like Reed. Maybe no, Reed's not on one. MD. Oh, come on, hang on.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow, I'm feeling hoisty.
10 minutes ago.
Nearly.
I mean, to set the stage here for people who don't know, Reed is the
we got
last
Reed
year's
on the
People's
south end.
Champ.
We got Reed on the south
here we
end.
go.
Wow.
Oh, boom.
Hot start.
Yeah. Reed
the section that he had, and with the waves that might be deteriorating throughout the final.
Yeah, I mean that's not going to be a massive number, but to be able to start with something as far as a confidence booster goes,
Totally. Yeah.
there's no better trick he really could have pulled out on that section. And I think as a competitor to be able to stand up and do that,
totally,
it puts your mind in the right place to surf a great heat.
Yeah.
So
you feel like after putting 2 turns together, you're like, I can send it.
Absolutely, it might
confident finishing away like that.
Exactly. It might not factor in the score sheet, but it definitely is a factor in where your mind goes. And as a
here we
competitor,
go.
That's huge.
We got some live action. Looks like blue.
Caleb.
Is that Calum? Oh, yeah, that is white.
Finding a section.
Nice back, and he's just making work right now. Calum, so like what we were saying earlier, Calum is probably surfing the best out of anybody in this contest so far. He's been on a heater. He feels like the man to beat right now, but Reed is the defending champ, and he is like probably the most accomplished right now in this heat for competitive surfing.
I think he's the only one in this field that has an open men's win or a pro men's win, and he's got a couple of those. So he'd be confident going into this for sure.
Looks like Calum again.
Fun fact though about Michael: 3 years ago came fourth, 2 years ago third, last year.
Wow!
Oh!
Wow!
Yeah.
We like that.
Hold the herring.
That's actually
fun.
Where did that come from?
I made it up, but honestly, don't let the truth get in the way of a good story. No, it is true.
I think it's
It
true.
actually is true.
And honestly, like, everyone wants Michael to win.
He's the people's champion.
Oh my
He's
God!
gotta be.
He's won our hearts, and we
Except
want.
for 2025 MDs.
And
Yeah,
they're
2025
only
MD
remotely
is.
intelligent one of the whole bunch, really.
He's really holding everything together.
100%.
He's keeping the wheels on the wagon.
The other two I can speak for.
We don't mean to talk poorly about Tristan Day, but
we do talk
Reed and
poorly about
Caleb,
the other two.
by golly. MD the engineer. See if you can put together a good heat here. Use that pun once or twice.
All right, we got someone paddling.
Dare you?
Oh, we got no. Doesn't look like
That's coming though, folks. That's why we went.
we got lines.
It is.
We got lines. We got a
transitioning.
lot of sun in the lineup at the moment.
About 200 feet apart from each other.
Really difficult to see.
We have. Looked like Calum again with that black board.
Was that Michael?
Spinning
that
in the
was-
reverse.
Michael. Oh, one. Okay,
just
so
one and done.
So lineup update. We got Calum Temple Breweiler. He is in first place with sporting a 6 and a 4.37. Looks like he's going to get another score coming. Reed is on one wave with a 4.73. Michael has one wave with a 4.5. Tristan Day's got a 2. And right now it's pretty much anybody's race.
Because that means once people start throwing down, they're going to go excellent. And Caleb? No, I don't think Caleb's won.
Oh, Calum hasn't won one. I thought you said was he on one?
Oh, we got Michael, looks like, on something here. Oh, that's Calum again. The white and blue is really hard to tell. But Calum's... What do you make of Calum's strategy of just staying busy right now?
It looks like he just wants to ride waves, and I think he's probably feeling like his surfing has been really sharp, and he knows if he, gives himself a few opportunities, he's probably going to get numbers. So, and I mean, again, he started with the 6. That first carve, I don't know if he had it in frame or not, but he did really rip into a strong carve out the back on his first wave, and that was probably the bulk of the score. It's not easy to like really take off on a set out there and rip into it first turn because it does kind of sit down out the back. So, the judges are making it known that the turns outside are going to be probably, factoring in a bit more and rewarded comparatively to the inside sections. And we saw Reed maybe getting a little bit more risky and throwing the tail, but it was a small wave, and he dropped to 4.73.
I feel like that's actually kind of bang on.
Yeah.
We're under the 20-minute mark now, too.
I feel like Calum's in a zone where it's like, you can get busy at the beginning and hopefully throw a bunch of stuff against the wall, something sticks, and then you can sit and try and
We got some movement happening here, I think, there, M, potentially. You see a line out the back. We got some surfers maneuvering. Let's see who gets what.
And even with 10.3 on his scoreline, he's given himself a good shot to be, top 1 or 2. Like he's making everyone else earn it. Yeah. And now he can kind of really put his foot on the gas and go for it because he knows he has 2, relative backups.
Wave, he's like, I can send it
We're doing a quick battery change here. Looks like we got white up that is going to just quickly check off that wave. A little shardy party.
Speaking of partying, we have who do we have? Seaferg. I can't read that far. Legion after party ? Legion was last night, dude. We had Reed's film. We had Matea's film. Both by Nate Lav. Ripcurl hosted a dope little event.
Someone will have an espresso martini somewhere.
Yeah, you know what?
Are we good,
Something
Em?
tells me there will be a little group of individuals. There will be 6 individuals coming together to form a brotherhood, if you will.
A club, if you will.
And espresso martinis are
Oh, man.
the Kool-Aid. Oh,
we got surfers up. Multiple surfers up. White in the front, yellow in the back. Both doing similar turns. Yellow on the bigger wave with a big end section turn.
Gosh.
And he gets stuck. And then it looks like White is going to try to milk something on the inside here. What can he do? Is he going to do... And he's gonna go down.
Tristan
had a chance there.
Yeah.
On the better waves.
Tristan
100%.
is gonna look back on that, and it's gonna haunt him.
Yeah, he got a great first turn. Still gonna put in a score, but he had a chance to put up arguably the best way that he.
Oh man, I love that he went for it though. I do really like that he pushed the.
He
tail.
has to go for it. Oh, here comes Reed out the back here. Nice big vertical hack on the wave. Another vertical hack. He hits it again with a swooping backhand turn back into the foam here. And
music is out of control.
So he missed the start of that on the webcast, but Reed went into lip a couple times. Definitely going to be his best, but it did kind of fizzle out.
Yeah, he's got a second wave.
Tristan Day, that I think that was going to go.
Yeah.
That was going to go north of 6 or 7 points. Looking at.
Here we go. We got
section.
blue. It looks like Michael doing a big wrapping cut back into the foam here. Hoping it's going to stand up, which it looks like it's going to. And he's doing, this is his third turn on the wave here. Hoping he's going to get an end section here for something big. He's working it.
What's he going to do? I think he's just going to hammer a little Larry, maybe?
Oh no!
He did hammer the Larry.
Oh, they got unstuck there.
It's tough out there. If these guys are going down, it's clearly power in the wave for what they're trying to do.
Yeah, I think it's exactly that, a byproduct of it being pretty gutless and them really trying to push and milk every point available, and that's the challenge. Man, yeah.
That was it.
I know, I hate to keep harping on it, but if Tristan had come down with that turn, I think he's gonna be leading this heat.
3-7-3.
So it's 3-7-3 on the strength of the first turn alone.
And Michael just dropped a 4-9-3, so I think if he rode out of that last wave.
Yeah.
How big of a flathead do you need? Like it's a knife.
Looking, yeah.
If you can get it out.
I think, like I said on the webcast, we kind of missed the first one or two, but he did crack it a lot more vertical before it hit deep water.
They're rewarding the outside right now. I think that's obvious.
Exactly.
Like if you can get work done on the outside. Not to also play the harp, but Tristan had that chance to do that on the outside.
But
we got 20 minutes, still got 15 minutes left.
Yeah.
This is like the start of the heat in the first round. So.
Yeah. He's surfing around one heat now.
Exactly.
And then are we talking on the computer?
So, interesting situation
Just
here. We
here?
have Calum out in the lead with a 6 and a 5.4. Reed in second with a 4.73 and a 6.2.
Okay.
So Reed's holding the highest single number of the heat. So I'm going to ask you a question, Blair. Would you rather be Calum or would you rather be Reed in this situation with the slight edge?
I know Reed has the best score in the heat, but I feel like Calum's in rhythm right now. I kind of like where Calum's at.
Yeah.
I think like if I was being competitive, I think you want to have the highest score coming into 30 minutes left, but it's only the highest score by 0.2, and I feel like Calum has sat on the street the whole heat and is in rhythm, so I feel like he right now maybe has the upper hand.
I mean, look at the wave count.
We got Calum
again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
Calum looking good.
He's got to finish on this one.
I hope this connects for him on the inside. This guy wants some Heineken Zero sprayed all over him.
What's he gonna do? Is this thing gonna stand up for him? Here we go.
Sure, he's gonna do a little hammer. Nice.
Wow. Right onto the inside.
A little extra on that, but I think that was the right move just to finish that.
Yeah.
That's got to better a score. That's one of the nice. That's the best wave of the heat. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Good variety. Got into the lip.
Here we go.
3 times.
Michael out the back here. Beautiful tap dancing style from the water spider. Oh my God, this one's looking even smoother. What happened? Did he just go down?
Oh, he went to the belly.
Oh
and then
no, Michael! Oh!
You know when Michael's struggling to connect the dots like that, you know how gutless it is because he flows over everything.
It's weightless.
Yeah, I mean, literal water spider. He literally runs
8-0.
on top of the water.
8-0 for Calum.
Calum dropping an 8.0.
Wow.
Honestly, I like it. I like what the judges going. I love
Well
it.
done.
I thought it was the best wave of the heat.
right.
On rail at the back.
So situation update here. We got Calum, who just dropped an 8. He now has a 14 total. So that means that Reed needs a 7-8-1, which is, by Reed standards, is super doable. We just saw what Calum did to get an 8. That means Reed's got to find one with like multiple turns and maybe like a good end section air or something like that. Michael just needs to, he just got a 4.97 on that wave, which honestly,
like a 903
not bad
is big,
considering.
but I honestly think on that last wave, with the work he did at the back, if he gets something like that and then connects to maybe
100%.
a little extra push on the inside.
Yep.
Like I said, Calum, I felt just finish that wave. If you do what he did and then finish that wave with a little extra, you're going to get that 9.
There's certainly something to be said too when you end a wave with a fall. Like technically, you're not subtracting points from before the fall, but the taste in your mouth as a judge, it's sour.
We got
It
red.
is sour.
We got red up. Swooping backhand turn here. Another turn. Getting a bit more vertical on this one. This looks like a good wave. If he can keep it going and maybe finish strong, this is going to... Come on, Reed. You can just see how hard he's working to stay in this wave, but it looks like it's opening up for him a bit here. He's got to get an end section hit here.
He's hammering.
Oh!
Wow.
Very vertical.
Big finish.
Powerful.
It is
That's bettering his 4.7.
definitely better than 4. I'm just talking about a 7-8-1. Where is that going to go?
Well, it's going to get him a little closer.
So he's probably going to be just under.
I think
Yeah.
he's going to be high 6.
Yeah.
7. Judges could prove me wrong. We're not in the booth right now.
You think? M's been really accurate today, and she is saying it's going to get a 7.3, which he needs a 7.8.
Still be under the requirement, but I think it's definitely going to be his best wave of the heat.
Yeah, it's going to put him in a position where he's got an opportunity.
It's going to lower his
requirement. Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm so nervous right now.
We're in the zone.
Are you purring? I think Blair's purring next to me.
I'm so nervous right now. We got Marcus on the drone right now, flying over. What are you seeing from the air, Marcus?
I think that might have been Calum, but I'm not sure.
Right.
So Reed's score comes in at only a 5.97.
Okay, a 6. So Reed now needs a 7.81. What? I thought
the last score didn't better his other score. So 6.2 is still as high as his requirement.
right.
Is the same.
Oh, yeah. I see. Yeah, that was a dumb observation by me.
Well, you have great excuses here.
You just finished 3 tins of 7 luckies.
Yeah. Eat more herring, says the Guys Stoke channel. Loving Oakley Tyron Lannister's color commentary. What does that mean? Have another can of fish, says the guy.
Yeah, so Reed, he did finish it really strong, but out the back there was some downtime, and he grabbed a rail or two, so maybe that's where the judges saw the separation. Calum had variety, and Calum went into the lip out the back, so those were the two major differences.
Laid down rail out the back, which I think is like tough to do today.
Yeah.
To have enough power and a big enough wave to actually like do a big calm.
It is really challenging, yeah.
There's very few out there. You can do little lip taps, but to be able to like rail on rail, and they clearly rewarded that, which I'm okay with. Yeah, we have a bit of a nail biter. I'm not surprised.
I'm so nervous right now.
Final 8 minutes.
I'm shaking.
Oh, we got Reed up and riding.
And he's going to pull out of that one.
Up and out.
Guys, like these are some of the best servers in Canada right now. And
I'd say they are for
they
sure.
definitely are.
Yeah.
And
throwing your name in the ring.
yeah, sorry. I mean, I'm not out there.
To
Yeah.
enter the competition.
But what I'm trying to say is, it just shows how hard the conditions are.
It really does. And
There's no way you're going home tonight.
I'm calling a taxi.
Taxi. We got Calum up and riding.
Oh man, the rich keep getting richer. Milkman Breweiler. What's he doing?
Look at the board speed he's generating.
Steroids.
He is on a Channel Islands ECT. I think it's a bunny chow.
Wow.
Similar to mine, yeah. Different model, but and kind of like a grovelly shortboard, like wider outline. So the ECT, I'm probably gonna butcher it, but it's basically carbon fiber. Yeah, no one who knows this thing, hopefully. Carbon fiber dust that is mixed into the epoxy, so that when you glass it, it does come out black for that reason. But it creates a feeling somewhere between an epoxy and a carbon board.
I feel like it's almost the epoxy feel with like the strength.
Exactly. It stiffens the epoxy up a bit. Yeah. Yeah. So from my observations with mine, it definitely paddles like a dream, and it glides over flat spots really, really well. And you can see Calum is not struggling to generate speed when the waves are gutless.
Boys, we got some lines. Looks like we got some lines coming in.
We got action.
Oh, we got some action here. Somebody's Reed looks like he's looking. Looks like someone's pumping. Is that?
I think we got MD to the right.
Oh. Oh, this thing. Come on, MD. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, beauty. Come on, another finish. Oh, then Calum up the back.
No,
that looks like white.
Oh, it is too. Sorry.
Oh.
Drills it twice.
Wow. Man, he is surfing so pure right now.
Calum's on.
I feel like if I could never do it, so I feel ridiculous commenting on it, but it's so easy to sit here and surf. But if Michael could have got into that last section a little earlier, after that full roundhouse, I feel like it was just a touch late to that section. I'm watching it on the replay right now.
Yeah. So.
A treat to do.
Somebody is asking, any specific reason why you guys always hold your contest at your worst wave? Is it obviously because it's easy?
This is the best.
Yeah,
this is the best wave.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Looks like we got
Tristan Day.
Is this Tristan Day on a nice wave here? And he's gonna pop out of that one. That's a great question.
I hope he's not asking that seriously, but no, I think Cox Bay is a venue that provides like the infrastructure to have an event. We have obviously like the access, the parking, the hotels, to put everyone up, and then
cheerful locals.
300 days a year, there's surfable waves here. You know, the only time that there aren't surfable waves here is when it's too big. And we do have the option to go mobile to North Chesterman's if we absolutely had to, I believe. But we typically don't because Cox Bay is it's one of those waves that it does have contestable surf for the vast majority of the time. So that's it. And to be honest, the more you surf Cox, the more you fall in love with Cox. So
that's true.
If you're like thinking, because you're seeing edits from Reed or Pete or Noah or anyone, it's like all those crazy waves you see are the most inaccessible waves on the planet.
Yeah.
To try and surf them yourself, let alone hold a contest there, is insane. So
it's not
this
doable.
is what we have in town, and this wave is, I would say, I surf here.
All right, we gotta lock in here. We got somebody that looks like Reed getting off the wave here, but we are at the 4 minute. We're back to the 4 minute mark here, guys. 4 minutes.
Is about to get a couple of 0.0 Heinekens.
Yeah, Campbell River Calum. Let's
Campbell
go.
River Calum. Yeah, that Breweiler name being succeeded very well by Calum. He you know what's crazy? He's always surfed so damn good, and for whatever reason he hasn't had the chips fall his way.
He's the Ewing of Canada.
He is. The guy's flow is
technical, accurate style, textbook style.
And he's so good at like chatting boards, chatting technique. He's really like in the weeds in a good way about understanding surfing, and I think he feels a lot of things that most athletes don't, and you can see it like the way he puts together waves on days like this where if you get one foot in the wrong place or one rail catches, it really shows. And understanding his equipment and how to ride a wave. Yeah.
So Reed needs a 7.81 to crash the party, and then Michael needs an 8.47, which like here we go. We got somebody up. Kind of looks like Tristan. Or Calum.
You're right.
Is Tristan?
Can't see, it's glary.
It's so blurry right now.
Oh, a little chop pop style air, and then another fin drift air at the end there. I think that's Tristan Day.
That was Tristan, yeah.
Yeah,
well done.
dude, I love how Sandy is. Oh,
MD is
we got a graceful tap dancing Spider-Man out the back. God, he's good looking. Just doing some turns here. Can he pull something big out? No one has stomped any big airs or anything like that, and there's nothing there for them. God.
Yeah.
It's just not
we got
working out
we
right
got
now.
like southeast wind and clean conditions. It's just this dropping tide is causing the waves to just burger out the back as opposed to that like nice cupped out inside bank that we had for the previous Grom finals and the semifinals. Like if these guys were surfing the conditions they had in the semis, we would be seeing fireworks right now. So, going Richter. Yeah. This.
Minute 40. And we got Eye of the Tiger going.
This wind is perfect.
Yeah, turn it this way. Turn it this way if you can.
People at home need to listen to what we're doing. Bring it up to the table.
Can you put it on the table?
Come on, excuses like Chopu is easy to access. The thing about the WSL is they have hundreds of thousands of dollars to put on an event. Not quite the same. Canada, we're fighting a few different battles here, but I appreciate the sentiment. I mean, if we had waves that look like Chopu, we'd probably try and make a point of competing there too. But sadly, Cox Bay is what we've got. And you know what? I think the right surfers tend to win. Like Caleb's been he's been the best surfer. And
I had so much money on you actually.
Hey, thanks, man. You know what?
1 minute.
You're right.
1 minute warning, boys. 1 minute warning. Can they pull something out? We got 1 minute. The leaderboard is Caleb in first, Reed in second, Michael in third, and Tristan Day in fourth. Woo! Oh my God! Shower him in milk. We got surfers waving their arms in the air, trying to figure out what's happening. Caleb is a massive milk enthusiast with webbed feet, and he is ready to win. Let's see what happens. Wow.
Oh,
we got somebody up here. It looks like Is it Caleb again? Oh my. Yeah. This is income inequality at its finest.
I think it's Tristan.
Wow.
But
yeah. Tristan. Yeah, Tristan. Oh, hang on, buddy. Oh.
Absolutely.
Is that it?
Wow.
Wow. There we go, buddy. All right. We are going to go mobile, I think, and we're going down to the beach. We're going to bring the laptop and everything with us.
We're on.
We got a plan?
Okay.
We got a plan, and we're doing it.
Do you want me to talk while...
No, we're bringing the laptop and everything.
From here.
No, I think let's keep them on. It'll be funny. Whoa, stand up.
All right, so now that the contest is over, the fellas are gonna, and Emily, they're trying to get mobile. They're picking up certain things. Okay, so is the laptop coming too? Oh, so I have to come with the laptop. That's so funny. Okay. Okay, here we go.
I think we're live.
I need a beer. All right, we are mobile, everybody. We are making moves down to the beach. We are going to congratulate the winners. We are now a mobile live stream. So everyone in the chat, want to thank you for continuing to join with us. We're going to go see the winner, Caleb Temple Breweiler. And yeah, this is super exciting. It's crazy to be out of the booth and talking and with you all. Like, you've been with us through the whole contest in our tiny little booth. And now we're here.
Shout out to everybody.
It's unbelievable.
I would like to thank Emily Baxter for organizing this.
Emily did everything. Reed Platenius, our Lord and Savior, getting second place, silver medalist. And our strong man, strong boy, Michael Darling.
Proud of you, brother.
Proud of you, man. Third place. That's a nice bronze. Yeah, I'll take this. Alright, so you hold that. Oh, so I'll just hold.
All right, we are going down to the beach here.
All right,
temperature's
everybody.
a balmy, about 14 degrees. We got some high zeros we're pumping up here.
We're getting ready to spray the winner, Caleb Breweiler. We're down on the beach. We are now officially mobile. Congratulations to Michael and Reed and Tristan for surfing so fantastically.
Shout out to all the competitors.
Yes, shout out. You guys did an amazing job out there. It's so incredible.
What a day
We got Nate Hardy on the bicycle here too.
We got the whole crew. We got Snow Olin,
so it's a great
Olympian here.
It's a great win for the locals today.
We are doing it.
Osha Green, Shay Breweiler, Caleb Temple Breweiler, and of course Matea Demplin Olin.
We got the competitors running into
here
the
we
beach
are.
here. We're gonna
got
hoist them
everyone
up.
here.
It's gonna be a beautiful thing. Oh wait, I guess M's got the forward cam.
We can't go too far, guys.
All right, we got them coming in. Michael looks famished, but he looks happy.
Michael Darling,
we're gonna
proud
lift
of
up
you,
Caleb
buddy.
the first
So
time
well.
he's ever been the champ.
The
Proud
champ
of him.
is here. Caleb
Look at how
Temple
happy he
Breweiler.
is.
Lift him up.
Look at him go.
Shower him in non-alcoholic beers.
Oh, there you
go. The
You'll love to
celebration,
see
the
it.
camaraderie, the support
watches,
from an
very
amazing
happy.
community. He's
Here
been
we go.
surfing so well for so long. The guy doesn't even have any stickers on his board. And look at him go, out surfing the competition. Crushing it.
Caleb,
What a
how do
guy.
you feel? He says he feels amazing.
He feels amazing, everybody. What a guy.
What a moment in Canadian surfing history.
Yeah,
Marcus.
there he is. His first win. Unbelievable. Congratulations, Caleb. Making everybody proud. Your mother, your uncles, your father, your sister. They're all watching on now in support of you. You did it. You're my hero.
Everything in your
Caleb
life has led
Breweiler,
up to this
first
moment.
place. I don't know how much money he gets, but he deserves every gosh darn penny he gets. Because my God, he surfed his little heart out. And you know, sometimes in a surf contest, you're never sure if the right person won. But Caleb, he was been in form all year, all day, all weekend. Caleb Breweiler, and there's Tristan Day congratulating him, and Pete DeVries, there he is as well, taking a hiatus from the judging tower. We're mobile, everybody.
You love to see it.
As
What a
tradition.
happy moment for him, eh, Marcus? I got
amazing.
goosebumps just thinking about it. Yeah. Oh, this is so cool. He's never won before, and what a moment for him.
Love this new champion. Caleb Breweiler, unbelievable. I'm holding the internet right now.
The internet.
Wouldn't it be funny if this wasn't actually live streaming anywhere? It's just, we're just like, yeah! So as is tradition, you never let the feet touch the sand, and they are bringing them straight to the top. On top of the Yeti cooler he goes. Oh, beautiful. The champ is here. Oh, he's getting more Heinies on him. No better way to spray down the champion than with some Heineken 0.0s. We're mobile. We made it out of the
We got the
booth.
sheriff here. Yeah.
Woohoo!
There we go. Look at him.
Brendino's just letting us know we're going to do the award ceremony any minute now. And keep everybody in the in their wetsuits and ready to stand on the Yeti coolers.
We got Reed
there he
Pavinius here.
is.
Reed, how
There's
do you
Reed.
feel?
Pretty good. Stoked for Caleb.
Yeah.
How's you guys get this together?
This is all Emily Baxter, everybody. Shout out to Emily Baxter. Making it
We're
happen.
proud of our boy Reed Platenius, second place. You crushed it, buddy. Love you.
All right. Marcus, what's going through your mind right now? How do you feel?
What a contest. What a whirlwind. You know, you never know who's going to win these events, and sometimes it comes down to luck, sometimes it comes down to conditions, but you know, he was looking great, his board was in form, and he was just so well suited to these waves. He landed the biggest air of the competition a couple days ago, so like to see him surf so well, so fast, and yeah, well deserved, well earned.
I think going into the contest, you weren't thinking that he was like the guy to beat, but then about halfway through you realized that he was the one to beat. He was surfing so good.
Everyone loves an underdog story too, so it's like with Pete getting knocked out in the semifinals and Caleb Breweiler really stepping it up and winning for the first time, like it's a Cinderella story, and I'm just happy to be here for it and documenting it with all of you.
It's a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful thing, everybody. So we have got the Ripcurl stage here. Heineken Zero statues of non-alcoholic beers. We got Yeti coolers. Shout out to the CSA for hosting this event.
Yeah, incredible.
Seriously, highlight of the year every year. Love these guys. They put in a lot of volunteer work. It's a huge operation to get this done.
There's Shannon Brown with his baby.
And Shannon Brown with his new baby Benji. Shannon Brown,
There he
the
is.
champ of the plus 40. And we'll just follow you around wherever
Yeah,
you want
if
to
you
go.
want to walk around and See people, say hi to people.
Let's get the interview.
I'll get an interview with Calum.
Or do you want the headset? Or?
Calum, so can we do a quick interview? Yeah. You've been surfing so informed this entire contest. I gotta ask, what was it? Was it your mentality? Is it something physically? Is it your board? What's your secret to the success?
Bunny chow.
Bunny chow? Like chow for bunnies. Okay, fantastic. I'd love to hear it. And there's Dominic, of course, the man himself behind all the scenes. So, Calum, I gotta ask, what board are you riding out there?
Bunny chow.
Just bunny chow, straight bunny chow. Okay. And
no.
Is there anyone you want to thank for this amazing victory? Bunny chow.
No, Bunny chow is my board model. Matea and these guys for putting it on. And yeah, everyone here. All the boys in the final. And Pete and everyone who was in the contest makes it fun. Make a little competition. Yeah, it's dope.
All right, incredible. Well, congratulations, man. You did it.
Okay.
Very stoked for you.
All right. Where are we going? We're going to do the play-by-play for the awards ceremony here.
He just kept saying bunny chow. I thought he was messing with me.
It's herring. It's all herring. Yeah, we sprayed this computer with herring earlier.
I did not understand what bunny chow was until he was like, "That's my board model." I'm like, "Oh, I thought you were just like making a joke."
No, that was
bunny chow. I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah. So for those asking, the board is
Channel Islands bunny chow,
and it was flowing perfectly out there.
Dude, so good.
Rig, eh?
Dude, I want to get one.
I know. Seriously, after watching him the way he surfed that thing, I want one.
Heck yeah.
Oh, it looks like we got him going for a little Yeti cooler.
Oh yeah,
water
getting a
spritz.
quick sip. The champ is thirsty, so got to give him what he needs. Nice, you guys made a nice combo there. Good work, you two.
So congratulations to all
right,
of the winners
the,
today. We got looks like we got Shea Breweiler in the U18 boys. He won the finals for U18 boys. U18 girls winner Osha Green. Open women's, so the pro women's, Matea Olin taking the crown on that, and then open men's, Calum Breweiler, and then I know we have the 40 plus, which was Shannon Brown, and then also Kath Breweiler in the women's category. Shout out to you guys.
Yeah, don't go anywhere, folks. We're gonna see all the champions here shortly. We're just gathering up the people, the equipment. There's hundreds of people here on the beach, excited to see everyone crowned in their victories, and I believe
we should flip around because the light. Right?
I don't know.
Turn around.
What do you mean?
I mean, so that our backs are.
Okay, sure. I'll spin. There's a dog.
Yeah, like this way. Oh yeah, way better. Yeah.
Yeah. Is this better for everybody?
I think it's better because we were like silhouettes before.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And this way we can actually watch what's going on. So stick with us, folks. For all of you who haven't tuned out yet, we're going to be hanging out for the awards because we recently realized that we are mobile. So it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty epic. We got M. Baxter working the mobile camera.
Yeah. Oh, here he is. Jay Raisin coming up.
We got the field marshal.
Everyone's favorite beach marshal.
Seriously, no one puts in more work than Jay.
Oh, man.
I would say he is the hardest working man in Hollywood.
Puts pride in his job, too.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's very exciting here. The crowd is silent.
The crowd, a hush falls over the crowd as the music fades.
You could cut the tension with a knife.
Everyone is awaiting the champions to the podium.
What an exciting time to be alive.
Oh, there's Jay Raisin.
Hey, there he is.
There you are, buddy. Yeah, I don't know who Eddie Dirks is, but
Eddie Dirks, if you're watching, Jay is looking for you.
Eddie Dirks, if you are at home watching the live feed, you should come down to the beach because
absolutely.
Yeah, Jay's looking for you.
I mean, it's a beautiful day down at the beach right now.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, we got
Dino with a quick tap.
Oops, sorry.
Is this better?
I think so. All right, we're gonna have some congratulations by the by Dino and contest organizer Dominic. So we're gonna have some kind words. You see Nate Laverty, filmer extraordinaire and e-bike enthusiast on the left there.
Yeah.
And
cameraman.
Yeah, all the who's who of the Tofino area seem to be showing up for today's event.
It's been a long day. It's been an extraordinary day. Some fantastic surfing and some fun conditions out there.
What a weekend.
I know people were bashing the conditions in the comments, but it's like, hey man, I think the conditions here are better than any regional QS, so
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen some pretty bad conditions.
Yeah, exactly.
And,
This is not bad, all things considered.
People just love to chirp the conditions, but
Yeah. No, I thought it was great. And also, it's, normally when they run these contests, it's about 60 knots on shore. So the fact that it wasn't is pretty freaking great. So,
absolutely.
Yeah. Looks like we got a surfboard giveaway. That's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah. I know Aftanis, Stefan had a fresh board for somebody this year.
Stefan's dropping off a surfboard. Getting ready to give all the swag away. Looks like some Yeti coolers and water bottles. Oh. They're calling Sanoa Olin and Shannon Brown to the to the podium.
Shannon
I wonder
Brown.
what for. Some sort of specialty award, as you can see. Sanoa Olin was not competing this year. I think she's won a few years, so let's see what he has to say.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Shannon Brown with his brand new baby boy. Oh.
Wow.
It's like a Super Bowl ring.
Or like a proposal ring. Maybe they're getting married. I thought Shannon was already married, but.
Wow. There's Sanoa Olin, Olympian representing Canada this year. Recently, thanking everyone. She recently hurt herself during a wave pool event. She's just recently come home from Austria post surgery. So she's got her crutches. She's clutching her crutches and letting everyone know what's going on and saying how inspired she is by everybody and how she wants to inspire the new generation. And yeah, fantastic speech. Great speech.
Always a really humble, grateful person. We can commentate.
We're having fun. And there's Shannon Brown talking about how amazing Sanoa is and how he's been coaching her his whole life, and to see her come up to where she is today as a young woman and her powerful surfing. Yeah, Shannon Brown is a coach for the young generation of surfers around here, and we love his work, and everyone's becoming such a good surfer these days, and I think a lot of it has to do with Coach Shannon. So
100%, he's
yeah.
pushed the program here,
and it's
beyond,
amazing,
like well past what it was capable of.
Unbelievable.
Great guy too.
Great guy.
I mean, talk about the perfect person to run that program.
Absolutely. New dad too.
New dad. He's got Benji up there with him.
Big old Benji.
Yep.
Just having a snooze in Papa's arms.
If you can't hear, the crowd's going wild for these two.
Yeah.
Canadian treasures.
Mm-hmm.
One's from Australia, but whatever. Still Canadian.
Here he is. The president and big boss man of Ripcurl wetsuits, Nick Russell.
There we go. We got Shannon coming by here with Benji. Shout out to Benji.
There's Nick saying a few nice words. He always enjoys his time here in Tofino.
His beard's looking real nice.
I had a shot
gray,
of tequila with
wise.
Nick last night. We were bonding.
Looks like he's been lifting weights this year. He's really taking his health seriously.
Yeah,
which is nice to
good.
see.
Especially at the older age too. You gotta take care of yourself. And
I mean, what age is he? I mean, he's looking pretty good.
I don't know. He's probably hovering around 40s, 50s.
I saw him surfing today. He was surfing like a young bug. He was doing good.
He's always, when he's not surfing and he's not behind the desk, he's snowboarding a lot and he's staying active. So it's huge.
He's thanking Dom. He's thanking the CSA. CSA have done a great job. None of us would be here without them. So seriously, appreciate it.
Thanks, CSA.
We weren't directly affiliated with them this year, obviously.
This is an unsanctioned CSA commentary booth.
But I hope we were helpful in getting to cover the great contest that they put on every year.
Yeah, absolutely.
Appreciate those guys. A lot of work they put in.
And if you guys want to send money, Reed Platenius' email is in the description. and that money goes towards Emily Baxter.
That's true.
And the money goes towards Reed Platenius's YouTube channel. And I'm sure Reed's gonna spread the wealth to me and Kurt and Blair and everyone else who helped out. So
I specifically asked for no money on this. I loved being able to help out and be a part of this. It was so much fun. I think if anyone gets the money, it should be honestly Reed and Emily, because they put in all the hard miles for this.
Hard yards.
They made it happen.
And here
Dino.
comes Brendino. He's going to announce all the winners. Very exciting.
Long-time announcer, great guy.
Fourth place, Snow.
Great surfing.
Oh,
the up-and-coming
ripping.
surf talent
Yeah.
from there's the young women.
Incredible.
Especially. It's
Love
crazy.
it. Love to see it.
Woo!
Well, there you go. Shiloh Page. Just ripping.
Shiloh.
Yeah. So good. So good at surfing. Woo! Congratulations to all these young female rippers.
Yep.
Surfboard down.
What a fun time to be alive. Got the whole world ahead of you.
Whoa.
Got the new Aftanis board.
New Aftanis
Love the
surfboard.
logo. The lightning bolt looks
Yeah,
sick.
it's so sick.
Love
dude.
Stefan. Shout out to Stefan Aftanis. Always donates a board for the contest.
Yeah.
Or
It's
multiple
huge.
boards. $1,000 boards.
Yeah.
That he gives to each winner.
And we
great
got
local
Dan,
shaper, legendary
Dan
local
Taro
shaper.
making sure the board bag stays upright for some reason. Yeah, good summer mid-length. I don't know if they're getting that board per se, or if they're just getting a custom board, and that board is like a representation.
Right.
But
That would make more sense,
I will
actually.
say the red of that board is blending nicely into the background.
Solid colored boards.
Yeah,
I think you were
dude, I
saying
was
are
telling you,
trendy
they're
this year.
trending, yeah.
They're trending.
Unbelievable.
All the parents excitedly taking photos of their
Yeah,
children.
there they are.
A lot of
Congratulations
very
to
excited
them.
parents.
Alrighty. Oh, I see. They're still waiting on the medals. Yeah. That's why they're all standing up there.
Wait, they got their medals.
Nope, the first place doesn't have the medal yet.
Oh yeah, wow.
Oh, and a
He has
handful of swag.
Crazy handful of
Oh
swag.
my gosh, you'd think you'd get like a bag or something,
I
you
mean,
know?
you can barely carry it. There's so much stuff there. You can't.
There you go,
He,
and
like
a
you can tell he
trophy.
lifts weights and he can barely lift it.
Yeah.
So
It's a
much
heavy
stuff
amount of
there.
swag.
She might collapse when he puts that
There
on.
you go. Nice looking medals. Nice looking medals this year. That's
good for her.
Unbelievable.
It's really nice to see. I'm so stoked, and like it feels like they're all really fair, nice competitors.
Yeah.
Good camaraderie.
Absolutely.
That's what you want. I didn't see anybody shoving each other.
No.
trying to
Everyone's-
cheat or
everyone's
anything.
just
It was
out there
great.
having a good time.
Seriously, sports is a great thing.
Yeah, come on, Brendan. Was your first time doing a contest? You have to say one by one, baby. Classic. Classic mix up.
Here we go. We got Dino.
Dude, no bags. Look at just loose leaf swag.
I know.
That sounds hard.
So in third place, wearing blue, Eddie Dirks.
Eddie, big bad Eddie Dirks. Oh, this is the internet.
It's got about an hour of
This is
battery life.
mobile internet.
In second place.
Look at those Adidas.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
he is-
man.
you can tell he's an athlete because of what he's wearing.
Dude, real
Look
fast.
at that.
Second place, we got in white, Dusty Brewweiler.
Yeah, Dusty.
There we go.
Oh, I love
Dusty
Dusty.
Breweiler.
He smashes so much herring.
Dude,
Big
he
herring
loves
enthusiast.
herring. Is he only like 13 years old? That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
Good for him.
Shout out to the Brewwells. They're just.
Oh yeah, unbelievable.
Your champion, surfer in red, Ryder Prudy.
Oh yeah, Ryder's
Ryder.
been ripping. Oh, he's wearing slippers and jeans.
Wow, he looks. Oh, whoa,
come
easy,
on,
Ryder.
Heel cinnamon.
Not so easy, Ryder.
Heel cinnamon.
That board? Yeah, similar board. Yeah. Similar setup.
And here's
but
your
different.
champions. Looking good,
Ryder
gentlemen.
wearing
Great
a completely
job.
camouflaged shirt with the background that he's in.
Heck yeah.
Camouflage is in.
Can't even see him.
He's like a floating head and arms.
Mm-hmm. Same with that surfboard too. You can't even see it.
He's invisible.
Red.
What a fun feeling.
For the color of Canada, representing.
You can tell.
Mm-hmm.
Dusty's fired up. Man, Dusty looks like Raph. So crazy.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Raph has got some
Oh,
strong genes.
Yeah. Definitely.
Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a nice
Amazing.
little dog going by. In the front of the
Incredible time
stadium.
to be alive.
It's nice to see.
Finishing in 4th place.
Yeah, he's growing
tall,
fast.
tall fella, yeah.
All that herring, I tell you.
All right, what do we got next? You know, despite how unprofessional and dysfunctional that this live feed was, I've never seen the live feed from the CSA come down here and do this.
Yeah, no, I think this
Yeah.
is great. I think we all learned a lot about what's possible for
Yeah.
the contest. What a great experiment for
Totally.
for
We even did a
everybody.
post-heat interview. Unreal.
I know. Literally
Never
out of the
happens.
water. All right.
Well, I mean,
It's fun to have fun.
Yeah, you
People
gotta-
were offering me money on the live feed.
you got to pay to play.
Yeah.
So in 2nd place, she was wearing right up there, Kat Rosine.
Oh, Kat Rosine, second
Kat
place.
Rosine, ripping as always.
Yeah, absolute shredder.
Absolutely.
Great surfer, better person.
Mm-hmm.
And then in 1st place, taking on that 40-plus women's champion, Catherine Breweiler.
Yeah, Kat.
Yeah, Catherine Breweiler.
Yeah, we saw her on the live heat. She's first in the 40-plus women's and first in our hearts. She's a grandma,
Absolutely.
a mother, and first-place champion.
Absolutely. And just a local ripper, man. Grew up
Yeah.
here, still surfing Cox Bay every day. So good to see her get the recognition she deserves by
legend.
surfing as well as she does. So thank you so much, Kath. You're an
Seems
inspiration
excited
to us
about
all.
We got a lot of dogs running around.
Yeah, a lot of dogs running around.
Big dog. Big
Big
dog
dog
town
energy.
right
a lot
now.
of Groms. All the Groms sitting up front
Yeah,
here.
in the sand too.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I hate sand, and they're just sitting in
They're
it,
just
and they're
living
getting
it.
in all their shirts and
Yeah.
socks and stuff. I
No,
don't know how they
thank
do
you.
it.
Too much
I know.
sand for me.
I hate sand.
You know what hurts
Absolutely hate
my
it.
ankle?
It hurts your ankle.
My ankle hurts right now due to all the sand walking. Yeah.
All right.
I wonder how the comments section is doing. Are people mad at us?
I didn't bring my phone. Emma's watching the comment sections here. Wait, are we not live? Oh. Okay, good. I was like, my arm is getting so tired for this.
Nice.
Nice.
Aaron, yeah.
Aaron with
Aaron
you.
be
Who
praised,
said that?
everyone.
Connor Gray. Nice. All right.
Ooh, Reed
Nice.
Platnus, attorney at law.
Attorney at law. All right, Kath is about to be crowned.
Quick skinny dip fish.
I wanted you to skinny dip.
Nate?
I don't know whoever the guy Stoke channel is.
Oh, well. He's very demanding.
Ryan Karen says first couple
So there you go, your 40-plus women's national champion, Catherine Breweiler.
Oh, wow. That might be true, actually. I didn't even think about that. But, yeah, we got
Yeah.
Matea as the champ and Calum.
Yeah.
So they might be the first couples champion. Maybe they go up on the podium together and give us a big kiss. eh?
Oh,
Hey,
fireworks.
Maybe a proposal?
Oh,
Could
dude,
this
that
be
would-
the
dude, that would
day?
be so
Em,
sick.
What if he proposes?
If Caleb proposed to Mateo on the stage, like post
All right.
victory.
I don't want to spread rumors here, but they.
Oh my gosh.
Emma's
I
just
would
cringing
love
when she looks at us right
that
now.
would be so romantic.
I think Mateo would hate that.
What?
I think she would hate that.
She would probably hate that. See, glad we have the women's perspective because we are idiots apparently.
All right.
I had so many
Jade
bad ideas for
Rosine,
proposals.
U16 Grom
Seriously.
search category.
I
There
thought
she
they were
is.
great, and then people had to tell me, "Don't do that."
Tegan Sandvig.
That's a really good point. So just completely disregard what we're saying here.
And in second place, she was wearing red, Camille Cortazzo.
There we go. Camille. She was ripping this weekend.
She's a very powerful
hammers.
surfer. Yeah.
Hammers.
Your champion in yellow, Osha Green.
Osha Green, the people's champion.
Yeah.
Ripping as per usual. What a legend. Been surfing so well this whole contest. Been surfing so well all year. Congratulations, Osha Green.
Yeah.
Winning the Grom Search.
On an absolute
U16 division.
heater. So wait, she won the Grom Search, so she gets to go.
Yeah,
where?
she gets to go to, I think it's like a wave pool contest in Virginia. To
Epic.
like surf in like a bigger Grom Search thing. It's pretty rad.
Good for her.
Yeah, it's epic.
And some kids rocking double medals at this point.
Oh, see, I think they just gave her invitation to the Grom Search in that mysterious piece of paper, and a whole bunch of Yetis.
Wow.
You get a Yeti, you get a Yeti, you get a Yeti.
Is this a big, just like, it's nice for Canadian surfing. Like, I mean, Osha is just like, she's really setting the bar right now.
Yeah,
doing a lot of really
absolutely.
cool stuff. And like Mateo obviously was a big trailblazer too, and so many people before her, obviously. Yeah.
This young generation of
see.
surfers, so inspiring.
It's fun to watch. It's just like you never know who's gonna be the next big one. And
Dude,
like,
they grow up so fast.
They really
like
do.
Even
It's-
having little Kai Gregg here with us chatting away, it's like, watching him surf, I was like, damn, dude, this guy could give a run for his money in the men's open division in like 5 years,
Absolutely.
Unreal.
I mean, we might be complaining about him.
Yeah.
We have to surf against him. Be like, this-
Oh, I'm already complaining about the Groms. They get a lot of waves. Samuel Weber, here he is. Sam Weber still in the wetsuit.
The guy's Stoke channel says, give the winner some herring.
We've come too far. I
Yes,
forgot
we
to
don't
bring
have the herring with us,
That was a
and
mistake.
I don't think they would be too psyched on that because this is not.
This is not sanctioned.
This is not sanctioned. The Brunswick Seafood Stacks
Completely
are not
unsanctioned.
an actual sponsor of the event, so
Absolutely.
I think maybe behind the scenes we could. So he's still wearing his wetsuit, which I gotta say, uncomfy. It's not like his
Yeah.
heat just ended. That was like
True.
2 hours
Yeah.
ago.
Oh, wow.
Maybe he went for a free surf after.
He must have.
Yeah, that would make sense.
He was wearing white, Memphis Brown.
Oh,
Yeah,
the downtown Abbey. Let's go,
Memphis Brown.
Oh, man. Love to watch Memphis Brown
First
surf.
in everyone's
He's so
hearts.
good. Yeah. They got second place. That's pretty good. Sponsored by Salty Crew. That's neat.
That's pretty fun.
Yeah, I didn't know that. So who won the U16? Was it Shay?
Boys Grom Search champion.
Shay.
Wearing red, Tanner.
Oh,
Yeah,
Tanner. Okay. That makes sense because Shay is, I think he's 17. So that's why he's not in this category.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Tanner Sandvig.
Fantastic.
I mean, he was the fourth in the open men's, right? So
Yeah.
total shredder.
Dude, total shredder. Unbelievable. Dude, should we sit down? Maybe not. We could.
I don't want to sit in the sand.
Oh, come on, man. Don't be.
Are you tired? We've been sitting all day.
I'm so tired. I just want to go take a nap when I get home. But I guess we're going to shelter, right?
Yep.
Yep. After party at shelter. See you there.
All right, next up, we're going to get the 40-plus men's finalists. We'll play up one by one here.
Oh. Now we got to see Shannon Brown accept his award. Hopefully someone will hold his baby for him so he can collect all the prizes.
Yeah, last year it was hold my beer. This year it's hold my baby.
Yeah, dude, it's funny how time flies.
Mm-hmm.
I ever tell you about the first time I met Shannon?
No, what happened?
I was at a party. I was 20 years old, and I saw Shannon Brown, and we were chatting, and I was like, "It's my birthday," and he said, "Mate, it's your birthday, and you're not puking? You're blowing it." And he was really offended and upset that I wasn't drunk enough for my birthday. And turns out that was Shannon Brown.
Aussie mentality.
That was 25-year-old Shannon Brown. Just getting mad at me for not being drunk enough. Mate, what are you talking about?
We got Giannis up on the stage here too. Speaking of local legend.
Oh, there he is, Jens. Yeah, big fan. Oh, we got little checks. That's fun. I could have used one of those checks last night. Who's this gentleman? I missed that name. Either way, very proud of everybody.
I like the background they got this year with the. Is it always like this?
What?
Like they got the Ripcurl Nationals.
Yeah, pretty much. And I think they change it sometimes, like for certain sponsors and stuff.
All
the ageless wonder, Greg
Wow,
Urata.
Greg Urata.
Great to see him make the podium. Yeah, he's been coming down for these contests for many years now. So. Oh, Tony Litke. Nice. I don't know where Tony Litke came from, but stoked for him. Oh, okay. Tony Bling.
Tony Bling.
Yeah. Well, there he is, blinging out with his giant medal. It's pretty sweet. Somebody hold that man's baby.
There he is.
Somebody hold his baby.
Oh, he doesn't need help. He's bringing that baby to the podium.
Bring that baby to the boards. That's so cute. Are you going to hand him stuff? Just put it at his feet. Put the, yeah. Well, if your dad is Coach Brown, get ready to be up on that podium in a couple years there, kid. He's going to be pushing you into some sick waves.
Hey,
Look
Big
how happy
Daddy
he is.
Shazza.
So stoked.
Went from Shaz cuts to Daddy cuts.
Yeah. Look how comfy Benji looks in that outfit.
Seriously. What a relaxed
so good.
baby.
Dude, I wish somebody would put me in that outfit and carry me around.
I know.
So nice.
I want to be in that this
Oh,
weekend.
man. He's got the best seat in the house.
All right, Benji, the people's champ. He's definitely not over 40.
Definitely not.
Might want to get an age test, actually.
Gotta check that birth certificate. What are we doing now? U18? That's pretty good. All right.
Oh, we got a couple Keeners running to the.
Shiloh.
Finishing in second place, she was wearing white out there. Tegan Sandbag.
There we go.
Gonna grow up on Heron.
Probably will, actually. Shannon's from Australia.
He's from Australia, specifically, I think, New South Wales, but I can't actually be certain about that. So I'll say New South Wales, but yeah, he's from Australia. But he's pretty much a Canadian citizen now. He's been here for like 20 years, so.
All right, last but not least, your U18 girls national champion. She was wearing red out there.
OSHA Green, double champion.
Good for her.
U18 and U16. So
Long time coming.
Great job.
Every year, just sets the bar
It's
a little
amazing
higher.
she's still U16. Like
Yeah.
the fact that she's probably like, what, 15 years old and is just like crushing so hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, give her another 5 years. Dude.
I feel like when you're at that age, the progression is so quick.
Yeah.
Every year that goes by, you just get so much better. So, like, she's just every year setting the bar.
Absolutely.
OSHA crushing it.
Oh, and a fresh Aftanis stick for
Another
her.
one?
Yeah,
Is
dude.
there a second Aftanis?
I think she already gets free boards from Aftanis, so she's going to be getting a few more in the quiver.
Perfect.
It's pretty cool.
Ah, good for her.
Yeah. And we got some kids making a sandcastle there. That's pretty neat.
That's fun. They got kids up front playing with sand.
And
getting
my
sand
keys
all
fell
their
off of my
pockets.
lanyard, so. Uh-oh.
Were you playing with your keys? What happened?
Put them back on.
Okay, we're going to follow this up now with the U18 boys.
Oh, here we go. U18 boys, big money. Oh, she got an extra $1,000. That's pretty cool.
Whoa.
Whoa.
What's she going to do with all that money?
Probably travel the world to go find some waves.
Good
Seems
for
like
her.
what the Groms are doing these days. You know, they're getting out of town.
Oh, Clay.
Oh, Clay.
Absolute shredder.
The
hitting bombs today.
The basketball man himself.
He's a basketball player?
Oh, yeah. Plays for the high school. Apparently, he's very, very talented.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I heard he can dunk.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. There he is. He's got a good deal with his coach. If the waves are good, he doesn't have to come to practice.
Shouldn't say that online. You don't want to blow it for him.
Yeah, true. Don't want to get the other kids jealous. But apparently, he's so naturally talented. Coach is like, yeah, if you got to surf, you got to surf.
Yeah.
I get it. I don't. cross training.
Cross-training,
Yeah.
yeah.
He's like, but it's like if you're groveling Cox Bay, just come to practice. You know?
Yeah, true.
It's like.
Yeah,
oh, the
Sandman.
Sandman himself, Tanner Sandvig.
He's just barefooting in the sand
Yeah,
right now.
Recognize that name.
Yeah.
Tanner's been ripping.
Oh yeah, every year.
Mhm.
Hard to not remember the Sandman.
Mhm.
Look at putting his second medal on there. Yeah.
There he is.
Shea Breweiler.
Shea Breweiler.
Looking more like Raph
I was just
every
about
day.
to say, speaking
Wow.
of looking like Raph.
The
just a
Breweiler
young
genes
Raph
are
up there.
strong.
Yeah, there he is. His
Proud dad Raph.
Parents must be very proud. Happy Mother's Day, Joey.
Yeah.
Nice. Legend.
Yeah, legend.
Oh, $1,000. I bet he's gonna buy a new e-bike with that. He's been ripping on the e-bike lately.
Big e-bike guy?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Him and Clay. They're always ripping up and down the path, going surfing. Pretty.
All right.
Great job, gentlemen. You guys did great. Very proud of you. A fresh surfboard from Aftanis. Love it. Love to see it.
Yeah. So cool to see. I feel like I remember when he was like the U14 crushing it.
Oh, yeah.
And he just keeps going.
Dude,
It's crazy.
amazing. Get that
Every
guy
year.
a shoe sponsor, though. His Vans are looking a little sandy. Oh, here we go. This is where the big dogs play. Open men's, open women's.
Oh yeah.
Here we go.
We got the pro women's here. Oh, Luana Ferrari.
Luana.
Awesome name.
Yeah, great name. Even better surfer. She's been
Yeah.
charging. Works at Long Beach Surf Shop. Yeah, we're stoked for Luana. Congratulations.
Congrats to her.
Shout out to all the Long Beach Surf Shop crew, whether you're listening in Tofino or Uculate. There's one of your own right up there in the podium. Congratulations.
Local talent.
Yeah. Oh, we're getting money. How much money? $200. That's pretty good.
Hey,
Aqua
another
Breweiler.
Breweiler.
You know what?
There
She's
we
out
go.
of the U18 division, and she's been crushing it in the Women's Open. So to see her get third place right now, be up on the podium, that's huge. That's awesome. There's so much talent in that
For
Breweiler
them
family.
Breweilers. It's awesome to see.
Yeah.
Such a great family. So much cool
So much history
surfing.
and
Exactly.
and talent. And yeah. It's amazing. Good job, Aqua. What's that? A
Right.
cool $300?
There we go.
Oh,
300 Skybucks.
Well, I mean, the prize money's getting lower and lower every year, but like whatever. Yeah,
And
there you go.
speaking of the rich getting richer, OSHA is just
Green.
cleaning up this year.
Yeah, couldn't quite
Oh,
nail
wow.
first place, and honestly, I think she was probably tired. It's like, dude, you surf that many heats, and
I mean, it was tough out there.
yeah,
She would have won if it was her own lead.
yeah. I wonder. Oh, a cool $500. That's pretty sweet.
500 Skybucks.
The one and only Matea Olin, the champ herself. Heck yeah, there she is. What's the prize money for first place?
$1,000, I think.
Oh, really?
2,000.
Dude, times have changed, man. This economy, it used to be $5,000.
Wow.
Is it $1,000?
I mean,
it's like better than nothing.
I mean, this is why we're doing the live feed.
That's literally why we're doing the live feed for free, because it's $1,000.
$1,000 for Matea Olin. Well earned.
Yeah,
Great
well
surfer,
earned.
Great
You know,
person.
not bad for a quick weekend of work. Yeah.
Good for her. Good for all of them.
Yeah, it's huge.
Just pushing the boundaries of what is capable out here.
Yeah,
Love to see it.
it's unbelievable. Oh snap!
Whoa! The Burns family
An extra
just
$1,000
dumping money into this thing.
What
this
the
is
heck?
epic.
Dude, shout out to the Burns. All of a sudden,
Wow.
just doubling the prize money for first place. That's pretty cool. Burns bonus family bucks. That's so sick.
All right, now we're into the men's.
Oh, there's
here.
Dom shaking up the beers.
Dom is fired up.
Dom knows to not shake beers on the women, so
Yeah.
as some of them were
Fool me
underage.
once, shame on you. Spray with beer twice.
There's Tristan Day wearing his wetsuit still.
If I won something, I'd want to get sprayed with beer.
Well
I would
noted.
also, yeah.
When you win, Em,
Nobody sprayed me
we'll spray
last
with beer.
night. All right, so there's Tristan Day collecting his prize.
Yeah.
Wearing his a cool robe, looking like a Jedi up there.
Hey, he does look dope. He's been shredding all weekend.
Oh, absolutely. Love his work.
I love his Sendy mentality. Like, he was just going for it. He knew that, like, he's going to have to throw something big.
Oh, Michael Darling.
Ah, the peoples.
Our boy himself.
Yeah.
Coming all the way up from Victoria. We're
There
going to have
he
a
goes.
nice
He's also
evening
cleaned up.
Oh, wow.
What?
Yeah, did he go home and take a shower?
Yeah, did you see his barber? Wow.
Yeah. What a handsome devil.
Look, he's got legs for days, and they go all the way to the floor.
If Caitlin is watching, hi, Caitlin.
Yeah, what's up, Caitlin?
Yeah.
All right, Michael, buying espresso martinis tonight with this check.
Yeah.
We will
Bronze
see
medalist.
You at Shelter.
Good catch, too. He's got the reflexes of a cat. It just puts the beer down immediately. And there he is, Reed Platenius, the man of the hour. This live stream would not be possible without Reed.
Yeah, you are literally watching on Reed's
this is
YouTube
Reed's
page.
YouTube, so make sure to click like and subscribe. And yeah, so thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. This
Yeah.
is Reed's YouTube channel. So
he made this happen. Him and Emily Baxter.
Heck yeah. Make sure to click subscribe for Reed Platenius.
Support what he's doing.
Support what
It's,
he's doing,
pretty
and
epic
maybe
thing.
next year he'll get first place instead if he has more support from you guys.
Yeah, we
Or
just didn't
more
have
subscribers.
quite enough support for him to get
Yeah,
first place this year.
Just a little bit more
Well,
support,
we got kids
everybody.
running around
We got
right now.
kids everywhere.
And here's the magical moment.
There he
First
is.
time ever.
Calum Temple Breweiler. The
baby.
man. Oh, he's got
And
the
the crowd is
hoodie
going
on and
wild.
everything.
Oh,
Looking mysterious
you
and
feel good
sleek
for
as
him.
always.
Yeah.
There he goes.
There he goes.
Get that
Getting
sweater
soaked.
wet. You wet boy. Non-alcoholic beers all over you.
Ah, good for him.
Oh, that's
You
great.
love
Look
to
at that
see it.
big smile, too. He's stoked. Heck of a surfer, heck of a guy. Couldn't be more proud of him to finally take home a victory here.
$1,000 Richards. I
Yeah.
can guarantee you that $1,000 is going straight into his milk fund.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's going to
yeah.
drink so much milk after this. And you know what's cool? He lives across the street.
Yeah.
He just bikes across the street every day to come surf Cox. So
Great guy.
Unreal.
Super happy for him.
Yeah.
Speech.
Speech. Waiting for. All right, no speech. Never mind, everybody.
Woo!
Congratulations.
All right.
All right.
Oh!
Oh, extra money. There he is. Woohoo!
Wow. Awesome to see. Every
What a
year,
man. What a man.
Every year it's a feel-good story.
Yeah, love it.
Before we take off, I just want to say a big thanks to all the sponsors that made this event happen. Heineken,
Thanking the sponsors, Heineken, Yeti, Skilled Workers Union, Mill Bay Marine Group.
Every single year. Viz Sport, the government of BC, Canada, Surfside Grill, Yuki Poke, Surf Grove, Campground.
All the
Surf Grove.
sponsors. Yeah. Big shout out. Surf Grove, they hooked us up. Thank you, Surf
helped
Grove.
us out as
Yep.
well with the generator
It's
and
huge.
everything. Yeah. Dominic, CSA, just for making this event happen.
Oh, yeah.
We were
Huge.
stoked to be able to try and do our part in our own weird side thing. Thanks for everyone who tuned in and watched.
All right.
Thank you
Well-
to M. Baxter. Thank you to Reed's profile here for setting this all up.
Let's see if we can get Reed on the mic as we walk back, and then he can kind of say goodbye and thank everyone, and we'll shut it down for the
Okay.
evening. Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to move back here.
All right.
Thanks, Dom.
Thanks, Dom.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks, Dino.
Appreciate you.
There we
You
go.
guys did great. Okay, we got to go find Reed.
All right, we got to find Reed.
Our Lord and Savior, Reed Platenius.
We got the Platenius family over here. We got some
a big,
photos
getting
happening.
a big photo first. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's a nice
All right,
family
we're coming
photo.
over for the photo. Get the booth.
This is nice.
We're stuck. Marcus, why don't we rotate around? Just get in here.
Yeah, just get in. Here we go. We are now in a photo opportunity. Live heat. We are live on YouTube.
Good work, team.
There we go.
We did it.
Woo! Reed, we wanted to get you
Reed.
before we say goodbye here.
Yeah, we gotta talk to you for a bit. Well, All right. Oh.
Okay, hopefully we haven't lost you guys yet here.
What is happening?
But for everyone who's still in this, thank you so much for tuning in the whole weekend. It was a long couple days. We got Kurt holding it down. Big thanks to M, Marcus, Blair, Michael, Pete, Eli, Noah, everyone that helped out. Thank you to you guys for tuning in. We enjoyed doing it so much, and I think hopefully we'll do it again next year. I don't know if I could put in as much time as I did. I'm exhausted. Thanks everyone who donated, everyone who gave us swag, Surf Grove, Slow Tide, Shed, Sea Winch Soap. Who else gave us stuff?
Alio Air.
Alio Air. Yeah, OSHA's mom. Just everyone who fed us the whole weekend, brought us coffees.
Beers.
Doesn't go unnoticed. All the
Everybody who gave us money.
just everyone. Thank you. You guys are the best. Hopefully we'll be able to do this again next year. I think we might have to end this thing right now.
All right.
So thank you everyone who's still watching, if this even is still live.
All right.
We'll be back.
Bye, YouTube.
Cheers.
Make sure to like and subscribe.
We're still trying to do this here.